Studio. I've been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
I hope you're very well in this early morning on a Friday. It's Friday, today is Friday, isn't it? It is indeed. Well, of course, we are going to kick off the Friday here at the craft store with a happy hour. And you know what that means? Well, if you don't know what that means, I'll explain it to you. Of course, we lower the prices for this hour and this hour only. And it's a perfect opportunity to grab bargains, essentials, and of course, beautiful projects as well for Christmas, as well as, of course, a little bit of coloring we have got in store for you. And of course, you need to check out your baskets before the end of the hour to grab that, those bargains. Now, if you want to keep us company, well, keep me company because I'm here on my own. Well, I have got two voices in my ear, and I have got Maddie and Hannah, Maddie behind the cameras and Hannah in tech. And I'm not going to mention the ones in the gallery because sometimes they get upset if I mention them too much. All right, of course. Well, I think the one producing, sometimes he gets like, stop mentioning me, stop mentioning me. Anyway, let's move on from that conversation. That's a heavy start of the morning. Now, of course, and now if you want to grab, if you want to send us an email to keep us company, studio@thecraftstore.com, and also say maybe you have got a crafty project for the weekend. Just do tell us what is it going to be, or what is your latest craft, fascinating product that you have discovered, or technique. Studio@thecraftstore.com. Right. I was just fixing. I was trying yesterday. I will tell you. I was trying to fix my coffee mug that I have had for 3 or 4 years, and I was having always my cappuccino in the morning, and I broke it. So I was trying to do some, DIY kintsugi, which is like kind of this Japanese repairing with like kind of a gold paste, and everybody thought that I was doing like a Biscoff cake or other types of cakes are available. Anyway. That's a weird one. Anyway, check the social media. Anyway, let's start with something that will hold, maybe not ceramic to ceramic, but it will hold paper to cards to, of course, embossing powders and all sorts of elements. Now, this is a fabulous bundle because you are getting red liner and double-sided tape. Now, both of them are 9 millimeters in width, and you are getting 5 rolls of each. So 5 rolls of the tape, which I call it usually tissue tape. And the reason why I call it a tissue tape is because you can tear it easily. Now, this one is the kind of thing, the everyday tape in there. So you can see that it has got like a tissue there. So it's kind of transparent, but you still can see a little bit. But you need to you can tear it with your hands in there. The liner comes off very easily. And this is a quick and easy double-sided tape. Perfect for attaching card to card or paper to paper. It's basically the one that when I want double-sided tape, I will tend to go for this one unless I need to have something extraordinarily strong. So for instance, if I'm doing a box, so you need to glue the flaps. You know, the flaps need to stay attached to the main box. This will be the one that I will go for. It's a little bit stronger or a lot stronger depending, and I'm going to put it in here. Now this one I cannot tear. Shall I put it there so you can see it better? So I need to put it there. Now, of course, if I try to tear it, I won't tear because this is a little bit stronger. It has got that liner in there. Okay, I'm going to put it. I have got scissors over there, but you can see immediately that it's kind of a little bit more transparent, although it's glossy. But you can see that that's the tissue tape that I tore, so it has got kind of a white undertint, and that one is completely transparent. The other thing that, of course, red liner tape does is, of course, it's heat resistant. And by that, I mean that you can use your embossing powders over the top and then melt them with your heat gun, and you will have no kind of bubbling up or wrapping up. It doesn't react to the heat. Also, it's perfect for your glitters because of that high tag content. It means that it will grab the texture from the glitter and it will not fall off. The other thing that I like about as well as the red liner tape is if you're using gilding flakes. I mean, I love gilding flakes. That is a very, very quick and easy way to add a border. So you can put a border and it's always going to be 9 millimeters thick. So you could do, instead of doing matting and layering, you could put the double-sided tape, the red liner tape all around it. And of course, you would have that perfect border. The tissue tape I use it is the one that I go for when I just want matting and layering, quick and easy. The liner comes off very easily, and I don't have to use the scissors to rip it off. So it means that it's a phenomenal way to have this bundle. You have got both options in here. And I believe you are getting 5 meters in the red liner tape, but I believe you are getting, is it 10 or 15 meters in the, oh, it doesn't say. Well, you can tell that this is definitely 5. And this is going to be a lot more than 5. You can tell. And £9.99 is your price. You are saving £12.50, which means, of course, it's better than half price. So grab yours, 450-496. You can never have too many glues. You need those strong bonds to kind of hold everything together. Now, I've got a card that is really special, and it's printed black on black, and you can see there perfectly the kind of subtle, very sophisticated print in there. It's one of those ones that I always think is like a box of the most expensive chocolates, or the box of expensive, handmade jewelry, or something that is incredibly beautiful. Now, there is different designs in here, and also, let me see, well, those ones are you can see there. So you are getting 3 of each design. Let me kind of move across. Look at that. There is larger flowers in there. And there is 6 designs. Oh, I can see it from here. I can see like a leaves in there, kind of all, black on black is kind of, look at that. That looks like a traditional Japanese kimono print, doesn't it? It's just those beautiful samurai sort of kind of elements in there. But I love the elegance of this. Think about lining your cards. Now, cards, or maybe matting and layering, mixed media. It has got like linen texture in here as well, which is absolutely stunning. Also, what I love about this one, what I love about this card is that it's 300 GSM and it's 12 by 12. Now, sometimes 12 by 12, when it has got that beautiful texture, we are talking usually about the 216 GSM. This is a construction way, which means that you can cut boxes out of it. You can create your own mini albums, the covers. Imagine your graphic 45, layer on top of that. So you have got even more pattern even into the black for the covers, for the, how you call it, the contraportada, the contraportada is a Spanish word for the inside of the cover page. I don't know how you call it. There is no other name for that in English. So basically, it's when you open a book, you have got the page, the cover, and then you have got another page inside it, like behind it. the back of the cover. Anyway, that looks very posh. If you want to have like a beautiful graphic fortified, like a lining of the, that's the lining of the cover of the book. That would work really beautifully to give that sense of luxury. And of course, we are talking about 300 GSM, as I mentioned, perfect for boxes and bags and things like that. And also matting and layering, a scrapbooking, of course, when we are talking about 12 by 12. Absolutely beautiful patterns, and the subtleness of those kind of those prints means that it's something that you can layer on top of it, and it will not be, you know, overpowering. It's a sophisticated, subtle print, and I love the gorgeous linen texture that you are getting in here as well. Absolutely. Look at these little tiny flowers in here as well. Look at those beautiful, love it. And of course you will be able to die cut them as should you have a die cutting machine and dies that are open, because obviously 300 GSM is on the construction weight. Look amazing also scored and creating your blank cards, and then a beautiful insert inside as well. And if you do kind of vellum or parchment cards as well, you know, those kind of ones with transparent, well, not transparent, but translucent, the black will give you a more, you know, kind of, it will showcase your white work and your embossing detail so much more. So it's a perfect way as well, if you are a groovy fan, to grab them to create the blank cards themselves. Also, a 6x6, you can create so many different folds. So you can cut in half, so you have got 2 6x6. If you fold it in half, so you would have 2. So you could have 18, that would be 36, is this 36 blank cards if you a 6x6. So that's a really phenomenal amount of those quality construction weight cardstock in black. £9.99 is your price. You're saving £8, which is almost half price, isn't it? 341759 is your item number. Then we have got, I really like this one. I kind of got excited about this one because it's watercolor. Will you inspire me? I love that. Will you inspire me? A4 watercolor and illustrations and guide, 20 pieces in total. So you are getting beautiful A4 printed into watercolor card. You have got the instructions in here, and of course it tells you about how to start paint watercolors. And I love the way that, of course, they are printed into watercolor paper, and they tell you a little bit about how you don't have to be an expert to start it. And I love how they tell you how to, you can just go directly with your paint onto dry paper, which is a technique I didn't know that's called wet on dry. That's the name of the technique. And then we can see in here that we have got those beautiful prints in there. So you can see different techniques. Oh, sorry, I moved it. I'm really sorry. Now you can see the lines, and of course you can practice in here. So look at that. And then we have got the printed elements. So you are getting 20 pieces in total. I believe you are getting, is it 20? All right. So I think you are getting 4 of different 5 designs. I think that's what it is, because I can see, you can see the lilies. Oh, okay. Okay, you can see the roses. So the good news is that, for instance, if you have got the roses there, you have got the shading as well included. So if you don't like to do shading, you don't need to. It's there, or of course you can practice. Oh, is it magnolias? That would be magnolias? I think they would be magnolias. I'm trying to learn about botanicals, but I'm just so useless about these things. And many things. My very long list of uselessness things that I'm. But here, look at the gorgeous poppies in there. Those gorgeous leaves. I love those kind of seashells kind of elements as well in here. I love this one. I think I'm going to color a little bit of that one. And then of course we have got that wreath. Now think about it, because you are getting, I think it's at least 2 or 3 of each minimum of 2, because I have seen at least 2 of each. This, imagine fussy cutting the elements in there. So you could do decoupage, so you could color them into colors and then overlay them with foam pads as well. And then the final one that we have got in here is a gorgeous, what flower would that be? Or is it just, I mean, I do see an artichoke as well, but some people like them a lot. And I see lily of the valley as well. They are different beautiful flowers. So this is my favorite. I just love this one. I'm going to go in. So which color shall I use? Shall I use a little bit of French one? Okay, we'll come back later to it, apparently. But I love it. I love it. All right, so we need to show you the rest. I get distracted when I see pretty flowers, and I get all, like, I want to paint today, which I don't usually this early in the morning. All I want is a coffee and a sleep. 719-474 is your item number. £13.99 is your prize. And, of course, you are saving £11. 20 pieces in total, and, of course, they will inspire you to get your watercolors and paint. Right, now from paper, we are going into MDF, and we have got from Ross Papercrafts. Now, this is a fridge magnet MDF kit, magnetic tape, 36 pieces and 12 designs, 3 of each. So shall we have a look at what designs we have? So we have got a bee, a bumblebee. We'll just say the bumblebee because it's quite rather large. And I love how you have edge designs in here. So if you're going to color in with acrylic paints, you have got the perfect outlines to where to put the colors in as well. Then we have got the teapot. And we have got teapot. I don't know, it apparently sounded and a teacup. And then we have got, I like this one. I mean, I wish it was hollow so I could have my tea, my cappuccino in the morning. Anyway, we have got here the teacup, but also we have got the Labrador. Look at that, that's so cute. I mean, I'm assuming it's a Labrador. It looks like a Labrador, doesn't it? That's the only, one of the few, that and a German Shepherd. And that's about, and a golden terrier. That's the only ones that I immediately recognize. Of course, Shiba Inus and Akitas as well. But look at that. Then that's a cat, right? Am I right to think that's a cat? You know. And then we have got what's that? I mean, I'm gonna use a cockerel. And then we have got a hedgehog as well. Look at that. I love hedgehogs. My auntie who rescues animals, all sorts of animals, like proper rescues them. She rescued a couple of hedgehogs, you know, a couple of years ago. And then we have got the owl as well. And then we are also have got a large butterfly as well. And then we have got, for those princesses out there, like a big carriage. And then we have got, for those ones who believe in the impossible, unicorns. And then I think that's about it, all the shapes. Now, remember, you are getting 3 of each. However, you are also getting the very strong magnetic tape in here. Now, this one, of course, is a really strong one that you can just cut with scissors and attach on the back of the MDF. And that is self-adhesive, so you can then ready to go. And, of course, you have got enough in here for all the different shapes that you have got in there. So all of them, you know, it's a lovely present as well. Lovely for if you're thinking of a school holidays, after activities, that would be absolutely perfect for to create those elements. So, you know, those kind of, let's kind of sit down and use some acrylic paints, which, by the way, we have got acrylic paints on the show as well. And you can use other mediums as well. It doesn't have to be acrylic paints if you don't want to. 801106 is your item number. Now, moving on to MDF Christmas Crafty Devils. And I love this one. This one is one of those ones that are really, really fun. It's just a simple concept, but it's just so effective. Now, you have bases in here, so you can attach them, and it's just so simple. You use a little bit of glue, you hold it together, and then you have got the bubble in here to kind of, you can hang it up with maybe invisible thread or ribbon on something like that. Now, if you are using ribbon, the bubble is going to stay more or less in one direction. So it's not going to twist and you know, around. However, if you are using something like baker's twine or invisible thread, or you know that one, the transparent one, that will rotate much more. It will give it a lot more movement. Ooh, very good idea from our Charlotte. Now, she's suggesting that to put it chalkboard paint, and you could use black gesso if that's all you have, a couple of coats, and then you can do a countdown to Christmas. I don't know how many slips there are now until Christmas, but she meant, I think she meant more like an advent calendar. You cut it out the 1st of December. Yeah, the 1st of December. I mean, she's going to Google how many or other search availables are available, of, you know, whatever search engine she's using. 157 sleeps until Christmas. That's 157 sleeps until my birthday. That's the real. Okay, it goes so quickly, doesn't it? I'm gonna be. She's asking me how. I'm gonna be 42 years old. Yeah, I'm actually quite happy with my age. I always be. Yeah, it's good to get old. Well, it's not good to get old, but it's good to be alive. So you anyway, moving on from that. Anyway, $9.99 is your price. You are saving £15. 316152 is your item number. Now, we have got acrylic paints. We did promise you some acrylic paints, and we have them on the show. Of course, we do. Now, we have got a set here of 7 acrylic paints, and we have got a different, of course, different colors. We have got the gold and the copper, which are metallic, and it has got that beautiful luster in there. I love that they're upside-down flip tops, because they're so much easier to grab it, and of course, being like that, it means that the whole paint is ready to dispense, because it's of course ready there at the opening. Then we have, of course, the copper and the gold, and then we have the black. Then we are moving down to, we have got the ultramarine blue, the cadmium yellow, cadmium red, and titanium white. Now, if you look at it, you have got the 3 kind of essential colors in here, because you are getting those red, the yellow, and the blue, which if you mix them, so if you mix red and yellow, what do you get? Orange. Now, if you mix yellow and blue, of course, you are getting green, and of course, blue and red, you get purple. But that means that you have got all the different intensities. So if you want a cooler purple, you will put a little bit more blue. If you want a teal, maybe a darker, so you're going to put the blue and the yellow, but a tiny bit of yellow. But of course, if you want to make a tint, which is a lighter version, a pastel version, you add a little bit of the beautiful titanium white. Titanium white is the opaque white, is the one that, unlike the zinc white is more of a chalky finish, and it's much more translucent. Titanium white is the more opaque, more pure white, the brightest white. And of course, if you mix any color with white, you will get a tint, a pastel version of that one. Now, if you want to create a shade is the darker tone. It's the one that you add black, and therefore you have got black there as well. So basically, any color that you want to create with this collection, you can, because you're also getting the metallics, which means that if you mix, for instance, the yellow and a little bit of the gold, or maybe the blue, and the gold, excuse me, you will get a little bit of more of a green sort of metallic patina as well. So perfect to create those rust effects if you wanted to do those ones as well. $9.99 is your price. You are saving £3 in this bundle. And of course, 75 ml in each of those bottles, which means that you have got plenty to play with. 505678 is your item number. Then, I love the bubbles. I love the bubbles because this one, you are getting 30 of them, the MDF round bubbles. Now, you are getting 20 small and 10 of the large. I need to be very careful. I'm going to say, because I am the clumsiest person alive, and I just need to, the other day, even before we got to the opening the show, I completely knocked it down, and then I think it was Louis that reassembled it, and then of course I knocked it down again. It was quite funny actually. And he took it on the side anyway. But we have got the larger size. Let's grab a little one, a smaller size there. Now you have got the both of them. Now that I'm thinking, so because you are getting 10 of the larger ones and 20 of the smaller ones, I think you could do a lovely decoration for the tree. So it could be all the different. So if you have a color scheme for this Christmas, you're thinking maybe, what color schemes? Let's go a little bit wild. I will go this year. What about maybe a soft aqua and a silver and a platinum or something like this. I'm a traditionalist though. It's green. Well, I'm a traditionalist, like green and red I would go. But I would like a green that is a warm green that has got a little bit of yellow in it, like a lot more yellow in it. Kind of like mossy greens and kind of darker greens as well. Anyway, you can paint them all up, then add some glitter, but also you could put pictures in here. So you have got maybe not necessarily of big people. Maybe you are like me and you're kind of thinking, well, you know, I kind of like the nature pictures of black and white pictures. You could put pictures in here as well of beautiful places. It could be this as well. If you're thinking for, you know, Christmas Day, it could be coasters as well. So each one is slightly different, name. It could be also nameplate settings. So you have got the names in here. It could be also bunting for Christmas, so the banisters of the stairs, you can put them in here as well. All your Christmas papers that you have had from years and you have got always like, I'll use it, use them. Also, it could be a lovely mini album for Christmas, because of course that could be like pages that you kind of cut, you can use them as templates, and then you can join them together. Also, what I would love to do with these ones is as Christmas cards or Christmas decorations. So you have, maybe, you know how for Christmas some people send pictures of, you know, the family. So it's kind of an update on how everybody's doing and how much the children have grown. And there is always the good picture and the funniest picture, and when everybody's like that. So, you know, that sort of picture. No. It's the funny ones, right? So you have got the proper one, the one that everybody's like, nice smile, and then you have got inside the one that is like the odd one. So I think that would be quite funny. It's like, well, we like to think that we look like this, but we actually look like, you know, that would be kind of funny. A joke, I don't know, I think it's just nice to have jokes as well as Christmas. £9.99 is your price, you are saving £3. 977-787 is your item number. Now, we have MDF easels from Crafty Devils. I really like this one. I love it because it's such a you know, like, look at this. It's a practical, you know, element as well. Look at this. It has got the kind of elements in here. Then you kind of put them like so. So you can have the elements in there. And you have the kind of resting the shelf in there as well. You can see that. And I like the larger size as well. Of course, you have got the, I think, is it about, well, I would say about 10 inches in height as well. So you would have those elements in there. So maybe, and shall I grab a 12 by 12? Shall I try? Okay, 12 by 12 and a A4. So you can see the sizes in here. So if we have a 12 by 12, see, yeah, oh, actually 11 inches, I would say. You can see that there is a little bit. So that was a really nice, decent, you know, kind of hold, if you know what I mean. And of course, if you are painting or you are following like maybe a recipe, maybe it could be for, yeah, for recipes it would be really cool. Or also for, if you are following instructions on how to assemble a project, how to sew it together, how the techniques, this could be quite good. Also, I think it's sturdy enough for those smaller e-readers or, you know, kind of tablets. I wouldn't put in like a massive tablet in here because obviously this is MDF and I'm not sure if it would hold the weight of the larger ones. But definitely a phone would work fine. As well, you have, even look at the attention to detail. You have in here, let me put it like this so you can see it. You have got the hole in there, and then you have got the hole in there. So you can thread some baker's twine as well and create that hole so that wouldn't open like that. So if you have got that baker's twine or cord will hold it and it will not open up and flatten itself out. Now, of course, you have them here. You are getting 3 of them. They come flat pack, easy to assemble though. You can decorate it MDF. Remember, you can decorate it any which way you want it. Give it a coat of gesso, and then of course you can do a lot of different things. 952916 is your item number. 9.99 is your price. You're saving £5, but that £5 saving, of course, is here until the end of the hour. Now we have got a couple more things to show you as well. Now, of course, we have the stencil glue, or stencil glue, and we have them in here so you can see the stencil glue. So you are getting 2 bottles, and of course it's a repositionable wet glue, which means that it dries to a tacky finish and it's perfect for the back of your stencils. You know, when you take a stencil and you apply it and then it slides a little bit around, well, that will make sure that it doesn't slide down, it stays in place, and of course then you can lift it up and it will not Of course, it will not damage the paper that you are working on, or if you are stenciling directly onto wall, maybe onto MDF, that will make sure that it doesn't rip off the paint that was there on the top, but it will stay put in a place, so you can dab your sponge around your stencils, your brushes, and so much more. $9.99 is your price for 2 of them, so you are getting 82 of in each, so you are getting 164 mil. Look at me, my maths at 7 a.m. 331521 is your item number. Now, of course, you have saving a £4 saving. Now, from also Crafty Devils, we have got the Crackle Medium, and I don't know why, but I really like this Crackle Medium. I'll tell you why. It's kind of transparent. So this is a fabulous medium to put. So for instance, you have got an acrylic paint, and then you want it to put all over the top, and then you do another coat. So basically is a kind of it makes the cracks in there into the layer, and then of course you need to put another color in there, so it creates a contrast. However, I know that Tim Holtz uses something like this as well, and then uses his stains, then he uses inks, so you can actually use the stains to put. Okay, I'll rewind it. I'll rewind with my explanation. So basically, I'm going to put this in here. So basically, for instance, when you are usually crackle mediums, what they do, if they are opaque, the crackle of the crack is the first layer, right? But however, with this, you can do it the other way around. So for instance, you do the first color, that's going to be the main color. This will give that glossiness or that kind of transparent element and protect the color underneath it. And then you can go with another color, and that will seep in through the cracks. Does it make any sense? I hope it does. But it is basic. Oh yeah, Maddie is saying that it does. Thank goodness. Somebody agrees. But that, of course, that means that you have got another look, another way of using crackle. And of course, on MDF will look amazing, but also on other mediums like chipboard and of course grey board as well. $9.99 is your price. You are getting 250 mil. Love the fact that it's transparent. Love that fact that there is all those different possibilities. 710947 is your item number. Now we have got another happy hour, and you can see a picture coming up. Now this is self-adhesive paper, which of course is 100 sheets in total. You are saving a massive, massive saving there. £19.97 is what you are paying for 100 sheets of that. It's uncoated, of course, which means that you can stamp on it and you can color it, you can create masks and so much more. 341072 is your item number. Right now, of course, we are a happy hour now today, so there's plenty of savings, but there is even more ways to save here at the craft store. Let Leonie explain to you what.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Well, it makes sense to become part of the official family, of course, the Freedom here at the craft store. And there's so many of you, and of course, you are taking advantage of that. Now, we have got also 7-day savers, and of course, 7-day savers are launched on a Sunday at 8 a.m., and they should last until the following Sunday. However, there is no warranty that the stock is going to last, so grab them when you see them. Check out those baskets. Now, one of my favorite storage items, and it has to be said, I need to buy this one actually, because magnetic sheets for your dies, this is the best thing that you can do. I love the fact that you are getting 24 A4 magnetic sheets, and you can see in here, perfect for your dies. Now, of course, the die isn't included in this bundle, but this is just to show you that it will hold nicely the dies. This is what I call a medium weight of magnetic. It's not the thin die, magnetic, it's not, it's ultra thick, which is actually my preferred, my go-to magnetic thickness. Why? Because I like the strength that you are getting with this one, but also I do like the fact that I still can cut it easily with either my guillotine, my trimmer, even my scissors. So if you are wanting to do printing some pictures and then making magnets, photo magnets, this will be very good for that. Now also, your Sweet Puppy stencils, you know that they're metal. This will work really well for them to store them nicely and safely. Because you are getting 24 A4, it means that at least, you know, even the larger die sets, for instance, the ones that go through an A4 die cutting machine, these ones will work very well. The other thing is, I always say, when you are getting a die set, and you know, we all have got die sets that come in with lots of different components. If you put them into an envelope or in the packaging, sometimes we forget that they are all those useful or pretty extras. And having a magnetic sheet that you can see in one go, you put it in and you can see every single die that is included in the set, means that you automatically know exactly what you have. You also, what I would do is I would put all the dies in here, then take, I was looking if I had a, but I don't think I have, but a marker, a white marker pen, you know, the ones that are very sharp, you know, the permanent white. So I would draw around them, and that way, if I'm missing a die, I would know exactly which one I'm looking for, because there's like dies like these. Sometimes you have got like 3 or 4 dragonflies and butterflies. You know that there is, you might miss 1 or 2, and then you're thinking, oh, I don't know what shape it is. It's much easier to find it and store them correctly. Now, you're getting 24 for £22.99. You have got a saving, a massive saving of £26, so it means that it's better than half price. I really recommend it. If you invest in storage, you are investing in finding your dies, in finding and using those dies. 660-965 is your item number. And then we have got the acetate panels in here. Now, acetate, I'm a massive, massive fan of acetate. I love obviously acetate is one of those mediums that is challenging, but it's a challenge that, you know, if you get it right, you're gonna get great results. Alcohol pens, alcohol markers, alcohol inks, of course, this is the perfect surface. So if you like what Lou Sims does with the alcohol inks, this is a perfect element to work with. And of course, if you do it on alcohol inks onto acetate, you always will have both sides. Now, I would say this is kind of in the lightweight sort of department of acetate, but you still can do, you know, floating cards, if you know what I mean. So fold them in half, and then use die cuts around it. You could use them as well. Also, if you like those pop-up boxes that you kind of fold them up and you have got like flowers all over it, you can cut into strips, and of course they can go up. And of course, because of that element of lightweightness, it will have that movement as well. Acetate is one of those products also for if you want to do shaker cards. This is perfect to create the window into it, completely transparent, and of course lightweight means that it is not adding weight to your project. You're saving £10, which means that it's better than half price. You are saving £9.99. 931 117 is your item number. Now, of course, the rest of the 7-day savers, you will find them on the website and, of course, thecraftstore.com, and you can see them there. You have got, oh, look at that, you have the trimmers as well, the viscose trimmers, which is a recycled one. It's a titanium, of course, coated blade in there. It's one of my favorites. It's really, really cool trimmer, very useful. Sweet Dixie stamps, and, of course, the micro serrated and soft grit scissors with 5-star reviews, as is the Pink Pro Papercraft's A4 watercolor card. It's a big bumper pack of 80 sheets in total. You also have got, of course, handmade by Haley, those applique pattern bundles in there, some yarn, so I've got Material Magic, they're 100% cotton fat quarter bundles. There's lots of different options, including white gecko. I think this is the first time that I see white gecko 7-day saver. Ooh, you can do stockings for Christmas. That is so good. I like that. And then the tags as well, and of course you can do it's like advent calendar elements in there as well. Oh yes, that's an advent calendar. So you can pick and choose any two, select the pick and mix, and then of course check out your baskets. You have got 2 days to check out your basket, but I would, you know what, I would put it in my basket and check out right now, and that way I have got the security that I have got my bundle and my way. Right now, of course, that is 7-day savers, but we got back into the happy hours. Now in the happy hours we had the will you inspire me? No, so it's because here it says watercolor I can paint. You can paint, and will you inspire me? I love that. I love that name. Will you inspire me? All right. So in here we have got some poppies. Now one of the things they recommend is always test the paint or the medium that you're going to start with on the side or on a separate piece of card. I like to do it on the paper itself because then, of course, I would fussy cut these elements. I can realize how nice it kind of will blend as well. So you can see that how gorgeous that works in here. So there are different ways. Sometimes what I will do is I will take an acrylic block or anything that is glossy, even the acetate, and kind of go in there and kind of bring in a little bit of that color in there. And this is French wine. I mean, it's not French wine as in French wine. I put it in my, that would be funny. Can you imagine if I had put French wine onto my, well, now there is something I need to try. I mean, you can use French wine or other wines or Spanish wines. I recommend Spanish wines, obviously. And then we have got that cut element in there. But look at that. You can see that it's watercolor paper because of how well it will take the water and the color here. So I kind of doing a very light coloring in here, so you can do that, and then I'm going to shade a little bit more and bring it in a little bit more there, and then kind of go in and blend those colors. Look how gorgeous. The paper is such a good quality that kind of it's allowing me to do that beautiful blend of colors in here, well, beautiful, you know, subtle elements of, no, subtle ombre, subtle shading, that's what I meant. But look at it. I'm going to put so you can see it a little bit better, but you can see there. It's just really cool. The paper is really good. And I'm going to bring in a little bit of yellow in here again. And I'm going to bring a little bit just to warm it up. And then I can bring it, show it. This is just so you can see how good the paper it is that is kind of warm. Can you see there? It hasn't created harsh lines at all, because that is what you have when you are using proper watercolor cards and paper, and this is obviously that. Now, of course, I'm using brush pens, but I'm kind of gonna go in as well. You could bring in, let's grab some pencils as well. So you could use pencils if you wanted to. Now, of course, you can go directly as well, or my other techniques that I like to bring in, let's go for yellow and a little bit of green. With pencils, you can then do a little bit on the side, and that will give you, again, a palette. So kind of bring them in, mix them up, and then, of course, bring and blend those pencil lines in there. And that, you can see that we'll have those blends there coming in that, and then blend it in, and then there, blend those colors. Love it. I love that with the pencils you are going to get always a little bit more of those pencil marks in there. So if you want a stronger shading, you can achieve that by going directly onto the paper. There it is. I love how quickly and easily it stays. And of course, it's a sizable element as well. So imagine if that was a stamp, first of all, you would have to have a massive acrylic block or be a very competent stamper. Many of us like coloring, but many of us kind of thinking, well, actually, I'm not the most confident stamper. But with this, you just have got the sharp image in there. You can see the how. I mean, look at that. Love of that. Love the way that the colors come in. Shall I color the full flower then? Yeah, let's go for it. Now, shall I do the rose? Let me go for, I have got Matador Reds. Yeah, I'll need to put it this. I'm going to put it there, and I'm going to go directly in here. Look at that. Oh, yeah, that's pure. That's more, oh, I like this color. There. It's funny, isn't it, how I just kind of go directly to the reds, but of course it is a rose, so I'm going to go in there, and then I'm going to add this. And so mindful and therapeutic, I find coloring in. And then kind of go in. It's a little bit more brown than I wanted. So if you have got something that is a little red that is a little bit more brown than you wanted, what would you add? Well, to cool it down is you want something that is either more a proper pink. Oh, my stomach is making it's a stomach. You know, my stomach does all that. Before the show, I kind of have my breakfast, my cereal, and then I kind of went like, oh, do I need to eat more? I was like, no, I'm not hungry. It's not going to rumble. Well, suddenly it goes in. I was like, yeah, Paula, I fooled you. You were actually hungry, but anyway. And then we kind of pull this and kind of go in and then. So I'm going to go and, I mean, I'm not the best at coloring, especially live on air at 7 a.m. in the morning with my, you know, but then I'm going to put it, so cool it down. We want to cool it down a little bit. So I'm going to bring in, maybe I kind of even the French wine in here, because that kind of has a little bit more of that thing. So see, kind of bringing in that sort of pinky tones, so that will cool it down. Can you see how this, if I put it there, you can see that that is more brown and that is a little bit more pinkish in tone. So what I'm doing is I'm using a pinkish tone red, and that kind of cools it down. A pink also usually has a little bit, well, it doesn't have yellow unless it is a coral pink. So that's why it makes it less brown. It brings out the coolness of it. Also, if you had a pink and you wanted to cool it even more, what you do is you add a little bit of blue. It will make it more of a purple. So that will be, of course, the way to bring in the coolness. So remember, blue is cold and red is warmer tones in there the same. But there we have it. There we have a little bit. There you can see that I cooled it there, the red. And of course, that, I mean, not doing, you know, the best job at coloring, but sometimes you can, you know, bring in those lines. If you wanted to do that, you can. Also, if you wanted to do a little bit of texture, let me go and what you could do. Do I have? Oh, I don't have. Oh, well, anyway, you could wet a little. And you see, like I'm lifting a little bit of the color. I don't know if this is just a little bit. So you get a little bit of the cloth, especially if you have got one with texture. You could do that. But anyway, there's a lot of different kind of techniques that you can do, of course, because you have, of course, your, you know, you have got here your watercolor paper, and that's what is important. Remember, you are getting 20 illustrations in here, well, 20 pieces to 20 A4 printed in watercolor cards, and of course you have got different designs. So we have the beautiful sunflower in here. I love this one as well. You have got so many in here, so many colors in here. Imagine pinks and yellows, and of course oranges and bright full greens. And remember, I love they come in separate pieces of paper, because that means that if you have maybe a friend coming over and you want to have some crafty activity, you can have them there, and each one can select its own image, and then you could frame it. It could die cut it. You can incorporate it into your art journals. It could be an art journal. You can create. And look at this. This is red roses. Which is your favorite color rose, Charlotte? Sorry, color of roses. Oh, it has to be red. Maddie? Pink. She likes pink. Zoe, who is setting up for her show? White. Ooh. Chris? No, he doesn't like roses. Right. I think it would be maybe yellow for him. Then, of course, I'm not going to tell you what mine went because it's obvious. Haley, what's your favorite color for roses? Hernan's was yellow. Really dark. Oh, really dark black ones. Purple. The purple ones. The really. Well, yeah, she likes it dark. That's what she said. I think all roses are beautiful. So whichever color you like them, you can color them, because you get them in white and you can color them in any color. All right. Anyway, if you want your watercolor illustration, I really love. I mean, you get into the groove, don't you? And especially if you want to color a large image and you are scared of larger stamps, this is the one to go for. £13.99 is your price. You are saving £11. 719 474 474 is your item number. I see numbers. Anyway, thank goodness I see numbers, but the problem is I see wrong numbers. Now we have, of course, Crafty Devil set a set of 5 MDF bubbles there, and of course is the 3 bubbles. Now I love this one because it's one of those ones that, again, it flat packs for Christmas. So, it's the one thing that you can, with Christmas, it really upsets me, the amount of storage that it takes. Oh my God, my stomach really did. It was, not only was it was loud, but it was also very long. One day I will crack down. I will crack what I need to eat and how much I need to eat before the shows. Anyway, so we have one, of course, the tree. But what I was saying is, like, Christmas decorations, I used to hate having to put them away, and they would take tubs and like big boxes of them. However, this flat pack, so it doesn't take any space whatsoever. You can reassemble at any point, unless you glue. Even if you glue, it doesn't take that much space. And I love the idea of having maybe something that you can send to the family as well. And you can put pictures here, or like Charlotte was saying, paint it black, and of course you have got a countdown to Christmas. How many days was it? 57 slips till Christmas, so you could have that as well. You can paint it with, of course, acrylic paint. You can cover it with papers. It's just one of those ones that you can create in so many different ways as well. Also what you could do, the pentard mirror mess, and one of them could be like a mirror. So when it does like this, or both of them, of course, coat it first with gesso, so you have got a gloss, like a glossy surface before it. Not glossy, but non-porous. And then, of course, that would mean that if you put like a LED candle around here, the light will reflect when it rotates, because, of course, if you're using a baker's twine or something like an invisible thread, that will rotate a little bit. Anyway, if you want yours, 316152 is your item number. You are saving £15. £9.99 is your price. And of course, grab it. It's better than half price. You can make 5 in total. So it's a really good project as well for the school holidays. So something to send away for Christmas. Not the kid, the project. 316152 is your item number. Now, of course, the double-sided, tape bundle, £9.99 is your price. You are saving £12.50. 450496 is your item number. Now you are getting very busy for this one. You are getting 10 rolls in total. You have got, of course, 5 of each. 19 millimeters in width, and of course 5 meters of the red liner tape, and I think it's 15, at least 15 of the tissue tape. And remember, the tissue tape is the one that you can tear with your hands, but the red liner tape is the heat resistant, a little bit as stronger high type. Right, if you want yours, well, do check out your baskets. £9.99 is your price. You are saving £12.50. Now we also have got acrylic paints for you. So these ones are the set of 7. So you're getting 2 metallics and your essentials. The essentials being, of course, your red, your yellow, your blue. That kind of mix them up and create any color you want to. And of course you have got the white to create shades, to create pastels, to use it as the first layer. And of course you are also getting the black, which is of course the one that creates shades, but also creates the perfect element to kind of mix them up and create beautiful kind of more subtle darker tones if you wanted to. 505678 is your item number. £9.99 is your price. You're saving £3. Then we have MDF bubbles. Now this is a set of 30. You are getting 20 of the smaller ones and 10 of the larger ones. And you know, if you like to decorations, buntings, and again MDF, think about all your texture mediums. The larger ones as well. I'm kind of looking across, and we have got Angela Poole designs later on. And there is, for instance, beautiful stencils that are like a doilies. This will work so well over it, and it will create the perfect kind of elements in there as well. So imagine your texture glitter paste and things like that, holographic, that will work amazingly. And you have got decorations to create an advent or the elements to create an advent calendar, bunting, tags, also gift tags for Christmas. If you want something that you can see it to and from, that would be really lovely. I also think that this is just the perfect elements to create easy decorations, very cheap decorations as well for your Christmas cards, because it's not a super thick MDF, so you can incorporate it into your cards. £9.99 is your price. You are saving £3. 977787 is your item number. Now, I love the easels. That's one of my favorites as well, because they are absolutely you know, they are very, very beautifully designed. They are very detailed as well, in the sense that elements in here. You can see how the hinges are here. And I would paint mine, definitely. I would paint it with, I mean, I do like a little bit of a naked MDF, but if you think about it, like all your acrylic paints, or even, you know, Sukinigo ink pads as well, the pigment ones like the Brilliance, the Versamagic, you know, those ones will work, Versacolor will work really well onto MDF directly. So I just dab it with the sponge, especially the dewdrop ink pads. Brilliance works amazingly on MDF, and it's just super easy and quick, and you don't have to use brushes either as well. So that is one of my favorite ways to color MDF. You can paint them. You imagine your texture paste as well. You could create a metallic look, and also you have in the back the hole in there, you can see. So that means that if you want to make sure that the easel doesn't do this, then of course you put a little bit of baker's twine from dot to dot, and that will hold it together, and it will not open. Well, how is it? Splay the legs? Well, I don't want to say the wrong thing, but basically, you know what I mean. You don't want it to do that like this. Anyway, so it stands nice and tall. $9.99 is your price. You're saving £5. 952916 is your item number. Now, of course, we are reaching the end of the show, but you have got a couple of 3 minutes to check out your baskets. As a reminder of what the happy hours are, well, let's have a look on the website, thecraftstore.com. In there, you will see, of course, the MDF magnetic fridge magnets elements in there. You can see, of course, the heavyweight black subtly printed 12 by 12 300 GSM. You are getting 80 sheets in there. My favorite, of course, Will You Inspire Me? Watercolor illustrations and guide. And of course, you have got L, like the paints that we have just talked about. The bubbles tree is the favorite. Well, it is one of mine as well. You're getting 5 of them, and of course you are getting, if you want to grab bargains galore, do check out your baskets. That's massive saving, means that many of these items are half price. Don't forget the stencil glue from Crafty Devils, or the crackle medium, which is that transparent medium. Remember, it's different ways of using it as well. All of it, of course, you will find it at thecraftstore.com. That is the website, and that is where you can find all the deals, but make sure to check out your baskets. Those savings are gonna disappear in about 2 minutes time, so do not miss out. Check out your baskets right now, but also stay tuned, because we have another look, well, at the first look of the day, at the one-day special with Leonie and Hayley Smith. So stay tuned, check out your baskets, and we'll see you in an hour time. Well, we have got the Craft Yourself Silly One Day Special, and then we have Nature's Textures by Angela Poe with Zoe, and then Apps is back with Alan Create Weekend Wow.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts Too now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts Too tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts Too stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
From Stamp Addicts. We make grey rubber stamps, and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event, and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week, and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. I've just found this and it's gorgeous. I'll show you in a minute. Because we have got your one-day special. We've got choices. We've got loads of fantastic rolls of goodness. And, of course, we've got our lovely Hayley. We've been talking ducks this morning, haven't we, lovely Hayley?
We have been talking ducks.
Ducks
she
and
missed
dogs.
them yesterday. We had a couple in yesterday, and she missed them, so she was a bit sad.
Oh,
It's
yeah, I'm
okay.
very sad. I missed
You're
the
welcome
ducks.
to pop over and come play with some ducks anytime you like.
Oh, do you know, that's just, it's my idea of utter happiness, is that? Baby ducks.
Right, what are you doing this weekend?
Oh, I'm meant to be seeing Joe this weekend. But anyway.
Don't say anything about that. Good, Jo.
No, I have seen lovely Jo, Mr. Joe Remblance. But yeah, hopefully I haven't seen our Joe this weekend. But no, I'm really looking forward to it. I won't say, no, I have seen Joe now, so I can't see ducks. That isn't. Anyway, our lovely Hayley, your one-day special. You've got a counter of all sorts of goodies.
Yes.
This one-day special. We've got two different options. Tell me about it, first of all, because it's a really interesting concept, is this one?
Yes, so this is kind of collage quilting. So we've given you all the kind of bits and pieces that you need. So we've given you the 5.5-inch roll, which is what you're, of the calico, which is what you're going to kind of base all your pieces onto. And then that's upside down, Leo.
Oh, it is upside down. I was trying to work it out, got it
Okay.
wrong.
It's all right, I'll help you out from over here. It's fine. So you've got your 5.5-inch roll, which is going to be a base that you're going to add things onto. And then you've got your 2.5-inch roll, which is going to provide all your borders and your binding. You've got a 1 metre piece of fabric as well, and that's going to make your backing. You've got a fibre bundle in there, which is over 30 metres of fibres. You've got buttons, and you've got your embellishment kind of ephemera panel as well. And you've got a binding tool in with that, so you can make your binding to go around the edge when you're finished.
Is that
so
your
you've got
binding
everything,
tool?
Yes, that's the binding tool. So you've got everything that's in there to make a full quilt. The only thing you'd need to add is some batting in the middle, and this is designed to be used with all of your leftover fabric. So the sample that you've got there, that's the centre bit. There's another row to go around the outside of the quilt.
I really like
that. And the quilt will be 37 inches by 42 inches when you finish. And you've got enough stuff to completely complete that.
I really like that. I think that's well cool. I'd wear that as a skirt, you know, when it's finished.
This is the thing. If you kind of make the fabric up, then it doesn't matter what you do with it. It doesn't have to be a quilt. You could put it into a bag, you could put it into a skirt, you could put it's going to be quite solid once you've made it, because you can feel like it's got quite a few layers on.
Yes.
And it is quite solid, so you can make it into a jacket, you can make it into anything you want.
Yeah.
Afterwards.
You could just, I mean, you could have panels, couldn't you? If it's a jacket, you could have panels with this fabric.
Yeah, and what we've done is we've given you all the tools to start you off with it.
Yeah,
so,
and I really like
is there.
the ephemera. This piece is absolutely beautiful. Now you have got a choice. So your first one is your first one is your vintage, and of course it's got all those beautiful vintage hues. The next one, and the vintage is in the lead. You can see as well your fibre bundle. If I show the fibre bundle, you've got all sorts in there, because it's all. I love that. That looks like a lovely hippie hair with all the fibres weaved in. Absolutely beautiful. And of course the colour palette matches perfectly. In fact, the vintage half the stock has gone. You've then got all your beautiful, it feels really nice, does that? You've then got all your gorgeous buttons, all your ephemera in there as well. On the other side, we have got your hint of colour. So if I just pick that one up for you, make sure I've got it the right way around. So same designs, if you will, but you can see the hint of colour there, and I love it because you've got all the little tags, you've got all the beautiful sort of vintage inspired what am I looking for there? Not adverts, but you know, that kind of thing. It's just really, really cool. And obviously with that you can cut these out, sew them on, and you can, if you wanted to, even on the vintage one you can add colour if you wish, so you can sort of you know, bring maybe tie-dye into it, maybe you're going to be colouring things in. You've got loads of options. And of course with this one you're also getting your fibre bundle, but this one has got more colour to it, which is gorgeous. You've also got all your beautiful buttons there. Look at that jazzy one, eh? Ooh. And then of course you've got your rolls and your fabric as well. Only £39.99, and over 30% of stock has gone. Now, talking money, you are going to be saving £15 on this. So it's a cracking saving straight away. And you have got your flexi. 2 payments of £20. 291 329 is your item number. Now, if you did want your individuals, first of all, we've got the calico roll. I like these. Oh, sorry, it's that one. That is absolutely gorgeous because obviously for, you know, for there's multiple uses, but for mixed media artists, that is cracking.
Yeah, and we are cutting kind of more and more of these because we're realising that, you know, more and more people want them for different things. And this is the biggest one we've done. We usually do 2.5 inches, which is your standard width that you get for your things like your jelly rolls, your strip rolls, your freedom rolls.
Yeah.
But we are discovering that people want them in all sorts of sizes. So we have made a bigger one for this because it works so well with that quilt. Because you've got that nice, it's 5.5 inches when you start out. By the time you put your border, your seam allowances on, you end up with a 5-inch width strip.
Yeah.
And then your 2-inch width strip that goes with it. So it kind of balances it out really nicely in the quilt. So that's why we've gone for that size.
Yeah, I really like that. Yeah, if you're a mixed media artist, imagine all different things you can do with this. You'd be stamping on this. You'd be using it for your art journals. It's absolutely lovely. I love a bit of calico. £12.99 is your price. You've got 10 metres on there. That's 482102, your item number. Now, your happy hour. We did have a lot of sellouts last night, actually, on a lot of the individual rolls. With your happy hour, you have got Hit the Road, Jack, and this is your 30-metre bands. So with this one, Hayley, is it, so have you got, you've obviously got your band of navy, band of red, and then your band of white. So equal measured on each, I presume?
Yes, 10 metres on each, 30 metres in total on that one. So you've got loads there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, when you talk about 10 metres, if you are binding a quilt, for example, that would do a double bed size quilt minimum on that with just one colour. So you could do, you know, you can have one colour for your sashing, maybe one for a border. So you can have 3 borders on at least a double bed size quilt and still have some left over.
Wow, that's amazing, just with that. £14.99, that's all you're paying now. This is a happy hour deal. That means for this hour only, you are able to save £8 on that. But after that, that price is going to be going up. 195781 is your item number. Right, let's move on down. So we have got, and these are really pretty funny. When I were looking, it was like, where's the raindrop? I stood right in front of it. It is here. And again, really, really handy. And these, I mean, obviously, you can mix and match them in with the quilt that you're making with your one-day special, but you are going to be using them independently. Again, you get so much on a roll, 40 metres here, and you are choosing which colour you'd like to go for. So you have either got on here your almost blue, you've then got your strong, actually that's almost blue, isn't it? Is that almost blue, or is that your steel?
The turquoisey one is almost blue.
Yeah, that's
and then the
steel.
other one, that one's strong as steel.
Yeah.
And these are all 40 metres, and that's a continuous piece.
Amazing.
So that means you don't have to, because when you get jelly rolls and freedom rolls, Swiss rolls, whatever you want to call them, strip rolls, they come as usually separate pieces of fabric all rolled up together, and you'll get maybe say 20 strips that are all I think it's 1.1, 1.12 metres, 44 inches wide.
Yeah.
And then if you're going to put that into a quilt as a border, or you're going to put sashing or binding, you've got to then go ahead and join all of those pieces, and then you're going to have a load of joins in your quilt. So what we've been doing is cutting them as continuous pieces, making them way more useful.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you can use as much or as little as you like, because you can just chop off as much as you need.
That's amazing. I mean, that is huge. Look at that. When I turn that round, that is absolutely huge. Your other colours, you've got your beautiful mango, and then you've got the coral. Only £26.99. They're really pretty patterns as well on that one. If you would like those, only £26.99, saving £6 today on those. 136413, your item number. Now, next, these are delicious. Again, the colours are fabulous. So, you have got your batik. So your first one is your Ice Baby. Go on then. In your head, does it go ding, 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 ding?
Now, when we started this on a roll thing, we've named every single thing, and this is Emma that does most of the work on this, named every single one after a song.
So really, I should be able to sing to them all. So
you should, in theory, if you know more, you should be able to sing to them all.
That's your eyes, babe. I love these. These are beautiful.
30 metres again, and you're getting 10 metres of each. Now, the only reason it looks smaller than that Hit the Road Jack one, which was the happy hour, is because we've changed the size of the core. We've managed to get them on smaller cores, which means we can kind of compress them a little bit and get more in the packets.
Yeah, and it's good for storage as well.
Yes.
The colours are divine. I mean, just have a look at that.
So, the actual separate colours in them, I know you need to do the admin and give the numbers out for this one, but the colours that are within there, we'll see in a second, because we've actually done those as separate individual rolls as well.
Amazing, amazing, superb. So I'll show you those colours in a moment. 30 metres, 10 metres of each for only $21.99, and they are gorgeous. So you've got your ice baby, and then this one is stained glass and marble. I don't know that song.
Well, no, I don't know if that is a song actually. Do you know what? I think it must be, because Emma did do them all. From songs.
Maybe,
so it is one somewhere. If you know the song, then
maybe she's tweaked it a little bit, and it's she's on it. She's on it. She's trying to find out if stained glass and marble is a thing. Now, I suppose. Anyway, £21 an hour. Is it? Is it a song? You're not wrong. It's a song. It is.
I told you. Emma did it.
Rise Against.
Emma did it all properly.
How old is she? She's quite young.
Emma?
Yeah.
No, same age as me. We went to school together.
Oh, did you? Oh, fabulous. Oh, how fabulous. Emma, how dare I even question your songing knowledge? Now,
she's got the internet. She doesn't just know all of this stuff. She has the
but
internet.
that's a random one to look up, isn't it? Yeah, you need to know that, because that's too random. Anyway, I'm really, really going off on a tangent, aren't I? £21.99 is your price. 580229 is your item number. OK, now these are the colours. Oh, this is lovely. So this is your first one. This is your stained glass. So we've got marble peach, first of all. Oh, these are so nice. We've also got for you your pebbles and marbles. Again, absolutely beautiful. And then we have got your blue marbles moon. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Only $16.99. So you've got 20 metres on each of these, which is just sensational. And I love it because you can kind of see in the roll, because it's a petite, you see the different colours going on there as well, don't you?
Within that one there, there's a lot of purples coming through that one as well. The peach one goes from that really, really deep orange. There's little bits of red in there. It goes right the way through to yellow as well. And then the blue marble moon, that goes all through your kind of turquoises and almost into green in that one.
Yeah. I mean, they are, look at that. They're so beautiful. So beautiful. That's your first option, only £16.99. You have got, sorry. You're choosing one of those, of course you are. £16.99, and you are choosing one of those, but you're getting 20 metres on there. The other three colours we have got for you, Walking on Thin Ice is your first one. She's had fun labelling these, hasn't she? The next one is River of Ice. Oh, look at that. That's absolutely exquisite. I love, love, love these. And then Cold as Ice. Oh, I know that one.
We couldn't work out who sang it last night.
No, I can't remember that. It wasn't Foreigner. Yeah. Oh, no, I can't remember.
Foreigner.
Oh, it was Foreigner. Oh, yeah, we're right. Foreigner.
You can tell the team in the gallery are slightly younger than us.
It's a man who works in a forge. So that's your next three options. So you have got your Walking on Thin Ice, we have got the River of Ice, and then, of course, As Cold as Ice. Beautiful, beautiful colours. Absolutely adore these. 869085 is your item number. Now, chatting about the happy hour, half of the stock has gone. And just to prove,
yeah, you can see how the difference in the actual tube.
Yeah, we just changed the size of the hole.
Yes, hooray! And it makes all the difference. Half the stock has gone there. £14.99. Again, saving £8, but only for this hour. Please check your baskets out for your happy hour deal. Now, next, look at these. I like these, they're really cool options. So look, you've got your fabulous glitteriness, and I'll be able to show you the colours again, won't I?
These work the same way as the ones you saw with the batiks on the roll, where you get 3 colours on a roll. So it's a set of 3 colours, but it's actually one piece because it's on one single roll.
Amazing.
So what you're getting on this one, this is the, oh no, I've forgotten, Sapphire Moonlight.
Sapphire Moonlight,
and
you are
I've got this one broken down over here, and you've got 3 different colours. You've got that really kind of striking kind of turquoisey one. Let me just move this out of the way because we've actually made a bag out of this one, or we're in the process of making a bag out of this one. So you're getting that one there, which is your kind of really dark turquoisey kind of blue. Then you've got your sky blue, which we've called Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds.
Aww.
And then you've got black pearl in there as well.
That's
so you've got kind of that really dark blue going through to grey in that one.
Yeah, that is absolutely gorgeous. And they've all got that wonderful sparkle. The sparkle as well, I mean, it's lovely because
it's washable,
it's absolutely
as well.
encased, isn't it?
Yeah, it kind of sits on top of the print. So what you've got there is you've got a printed fabric, which has got a batik style print on it, so it's got a kind of nice blendery background. So if you're trying to match it with a fabric, it's going to be easier to match because it goes right from the kind of lighter colours through to the darker colours. So you're going to get a really good match with lots of different fabrics with this. And on top of that, they've applied a kind of little glitter to the top.
Beautiful.
And that will stay. You do need to wash it at 30 degrees.
Right, okay, so just be a bit careful in washing.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. So that's your first option. That's your Sapphire Midnight.
We need to give it a proper wiggle because I don't know that the camera's picking up how sparkly these are.
It can see how sparkly. It is lovely. Yeah.
They're super sparkly.
We're seeing the sparkle. They're beautiful. Ruby Shoes is next. How marvellous. Look at Ruby Shoes. And again, you've got your different colour. Yeah, ruby. Look, you've got your different colours in there.
Yes, we're going to come to all those because we've got them flat out as half-metre pieces as well. So we'll come to those and we'll show you the colours properly in just a second.
Amazing. So that's our Ruby Shoes, and then the City of Gold. And again, have a little look at that. And that one is harder to make it twinkle, but it is a twinkly one. Did you see it a little bit? Just a little bit. Oh, you had a little twinkle. There we are. There you go. Absolutely gorgeous. Now only £34.97. You are again getting so it's 36, so obviously you're getting 12 of each there. 2, 4, 6, yeah. If you do want to get hold of these, stunning, absolutely stunning, 12 metres of each colour for just £34.97, and it is a continuous roll.
I labelled everything for you, did you see?
Yeah, I did. Thank you so much. I mean, yeah, that is a saver, and because otherwise that would have been really tricky. That is 894837, your item number. Now, the big sparkly fabric.
It's so partially so you don't unravel them all as well.
Hey, what?
It's partially so you don't unravel them all.
Stop her unravelling. There's only one way. Stick it.
Stick it down.
Stick it down or else we're doomed. Now, these are beautiful. It's a pick and mix, so you're picking any 3 of these for £17.99. They are half-metre fabric pieces that you've got. And again, these are beautiful. And here you'll be able to see the different colours that we've got in those rolls. So your first one, this is your ruby. Ruby. Which is, again, look how sparkly and quite fabulous that is. So that's your first one. The next one is your Moonstones. What a lovely, lovely name. That's your wonderful Moonstones. Oh. The ruby is on extended delivery. That one's going out from the 25th. The next one that we've got is... Oh, I don't think that is opal.
Oh, have you mixed all your stickers up?
No, one's fallen off. Oh, hold on, bear with. But, onyx.
Is that Oh, is that the moonstone, or is that the... Oh, hang on.
There's another one. Mother of pearl.
Oh, that's the beigey one. Right, hang on a second.
It isn't black pearl, is it? No. Onyx? Anyway, it's beautiful, that. Onyx, do we reckon? Where's that? It's onyx, isn't it? Yeah, it absolutely is, because I've got a spurred sticker for onyx. I'll stick it here. That is your onyx.
We try and label it all up for you, but
I tell you, that's your beautiful onyx. The next one that we've got is your sapphire. Oh man, these are so gorgeous, and obviously with that beautiful little bit of glitter in there as well, stunning. Oh, the opal, every colour's just fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah. We've kind of brought you as many colours as we could on this one.
They're delicious.
We've brought you I think it's almost the full range of colour on this.
They're beautiful, beautiful. The next one is your topaz. They look even better in real life. I'm going to tell you now, because you can see the twinkle proper. You can see the richness of the colours, because I think that's it with these. They are really, really rich. Now, this is the other one.
That's Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds.
Hooray! That's your Lucy in the Sky Diamonds. My really bad rendition there. Don't want to sing too much. Don't want to get too...
I'm sure there's another bad rendition coming shortly.
Oh, God, is there? Oh, diamonds are a girl's best friend, and then Goldfinger.
That's the one.
We've got black pearl here, which again is absolutely beautiful. Oh, this one's limited stock. If you do want that one, limited stock for your black pearl. The next one is your mother of pearl.
So that's the slightly more beigey one, that one there.
Oh, that's lovely.
But that one, I think, is such a useful colour, because that will go with so much.
Yeah.
I think
that
the black, if I was going to go for, maybe I didn't have a specific project in mind and I was just going to go for 3 because they were just beautiful, then I would go for the black pearl, I'd go for the mother of pearl, and I think is it cream?
Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Yeah,
Diamonds.
that one. Because they're quite neutral colours.
Yeah.
And they will go with kind of everything.
So this, they're beautiful. In between that, we've got golden brown, do. Golden brown, not Gordon. Not Gordon.
That's a different thing.
Gordon brown, texture like sun. Yeah, maybe not. So that's your golden brown. It would have been fabulous if you had called it Gordon brown.
I used to have a dentist called Gordon Bennett.
A Gordon Bennett.
I know, and you don't. It's too late by the time you realise, because you're already kind of, there's a load of stuff in your mouth, and then this consultant comes over and you just see his badge and it's Gordon Bennett, and you're like, yeah.
I like that.
It's not great.
Gordon Bennett. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. No
You're
musical
having a nice
ability.
time today.
I couldn't think of the tune. It's actually Diamonds are a girl's best friend. And then, of course, you have got Goldfinger, our favourite.
Should we do this for every show ever now? Just name everything after songs.
Yes, please.
You
It
can have a little
entertains
sing-along.
me. I like it, but I'm only opening one of them. It's because it's at the end, and it means
That
I
one kind
won't
of matches your
make a
outfit
mess.
today, that one, doesn't it? The
It
emerald
does
one.
match my outfit. Oh, how fabulous. I do like to try and dress to match.
Just to match the product.
Yeah, oh, always. All in the prep. And you can see there how gorgeous is that. I'm not sure this one. This one's lost its sticker.
That's emerald.
Emerald. That's beautiful. And you can see it's a really good piece of fabric. You're getting a decent size, ½ metre. Remember, you're choosing 3 of these. If they choose the same one,
yeah, they're cut off the pole, so
continuous.
they'll come as a continuous piece for you.
Amazing.
And on top of that, there are 2 bonus patterns with
Ooh.
this. One of which is the one that we're making at the minute, which is going to be the bag, and there's another bag pattern in there as well.
Amazing.
So you're getting 2 bonus bag patterns with that.
Amazing, that's fabulous. Yeah, we like these a lot. Only $17.99, such a good price, such a beautiful colour. Now, the ones that are sold out are back on extended delivery, and they're going to be sent out from the 25th. So it's ruby, sapphire,
Which is the dark
opal,
blue.
topaz, and black pearl is now, was that limited,
Because
did
we
you say?
already
On
have
extended.
lost
Right.
a couple of colours, because if you have a look down there, we've already lost 2 colours.
Oh, have they gone proper? Proper.
Yeah.
Ooh, proper gone. So I don't know why I'm showing them. Right, if you do want that, 185-845 is your item number. Teasing. Okay, next we've got for you. So, some more of those beautiful rolls, which is such a good idea. And this one, and this is limited edition. Where have all the flowers gone? I've heard of that tune. I can't remember it, but I've heard of the tune. That is pretty. So again, you've got your 3 different colours in here as well.
I did explain last night why these are limited edition, because when we got the fabric in, it was all supposed to be on rolls. It was not on rolls, it was on bolts. So we've had to unfold it all, roll it, and then re-roll it again onto the rolls. So the reason that you're not getting any more, because it was an absolute pain in the bum.
Not doing that
so
again.
So limited edition, because it was hard work. So you're getting the same pattern on each. So you're getting the little kind of pink ditzy flowers, very vintage looking, and there's just 3 different colour backgrounds. So you're getting a dusky pink background and a navy background as well. I have lost my bits, because I did clip some bits of fabric that was one of each.
Oh,
don't know where
they're somewhere well safe. Yeah. Probably in a quilt. Somewhere.
Probably just whack them in a quilt.
Yeah. If you do want to get hold of them, saving £5, £24.99. Absolutely beautiful. We're approaching 70% of the stock there, 351913, and they are good prices. You've then got the beautiful dragonfly. Now that is super pretty. Have a look at that print. How gorgeous is that? You can see you've got your little dragonflies, you've got your little bees in there, all the foliage, and again you have got your different colours
so
with that
you've got
one.
Exactly the same print as on the top, but on the lighter blue background that you can see in there, and then the one that's in the middle, that's just a bit more of a blender. It's got some of the same elements that are on the top dragonfly one. I wish I could find my bits of fabric. But it's got more. I'll see if I can find some photos of them.
Amazing.
Or I'll ring the office after this and see if I can get some photos of them.
Cool, but beautiful. £29.99. Again, these are big rolls, 36 metres there. So you're getting a lot of fabric, and you are saving £5. 215330, your item number. Okay, last but by no means least, we have got. Not made that
we had
too
one
obvious.
last night as well.
Did you?
Not only did we have a show sheet last night, we had a trolley as well.
A trolley?
It was great.
Well, we like to keep us on our toes.
Janice was doing all the admin. So she was actually admin and janitor yesterday. She was
doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah.
So yeah,
she's taking the admin role very seriously. And I said, as the show went on, the accent got posher and posher.
Oh, she's so posh, really, is our Janice. Now, if you do want to get hold of these are really handy, because obviously, like you were saying with your binding, etc., etc., these are all your basic colours.
These are all your basic colours. Now, we launched the ones that you can see now, the top row, these are brand new.
Yeah.
These are all brand spanking new colours, and you've got all of your kind of pastel and soft shades in there. And the ones that we launched previously, they're all your kind of, your more striking colours. So it depends what you're going to do with it. I mean, if you're making a quilt that's going to need those nicer, softer colours, perfect. But the range is getting bigger every time, because every time we come, we add another 4 or 5 into the mix, and it just starts expanding and expanding and expanding.
And again, these are a continuous piece of fabric.
Yes, they are.
Wow.
Occasionally, you might find that there's a join somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
So it might be in 2 pieces, but the minimum of 20 metres in one straight row. We've got 40 metres in total.
Wow, that's phenomenal. Now, your brand new colours, we have got your pistachio. We've also got baby blue eyes. We've then got, you got the silver. You got the love. You've then got Lily the pink. Oh, no, we know that one too. And then Walking on the Moon. Only £26.99. You're saving £3. It is your choice. One of those rolls, £26.99. 439236. Obviously, check out the website for all the other colours for the names, rather than me running through them, because that could take us ages. Now, that happy hour deal. Wow, this is limited stock already. I am not surprised. I mean, you're saving £8 on that. Please check your baskets out. 195781 is your item number. Now, we've got a few more updates as well. Oh, busy shot. Okay, your limited edition. Now that is now limited stock, so less than 10% remain on that limited edition. And that is a once it's gone, because they're not doing that again. 351. Simple as that. Not doing that again, mate. That's awful. 351 913.
This show was supposed to be on about 4 days ago.
Was it?
Yes.
But were you still messing about with rolls?
Rolling stuff. So
she was still rolling. There's a song there and all.
I'm not gonna lie, it was hard work.
Demo.
Shall we?
Yes, please.
Okay.
What are you up to?
Oh, I've got a badge from last night. They've changed my name.
What's your name?
I'm now Demonstrally.
Demonstrally Haley.
Yes, Demonstrally.
Rather than
you have to
Haley,
watch last night to see
Demonstrally.
what was going on there. But
Was that with our Janice again?
yes, we were. We may have been messing about. I shall take off the badge because it's going to fall off anyway. So what we did last night was we had a look at one of the rolls. This is one of the kind of sparkle blender rolls, and it's got all of those beautiful blues in. I think it was. Is this the something about moons or sapphires? Yes, there you go. Moons and sapphires. All good.
Oh,
So,
yes.
Sapphire Moonlight is what its proper name is, not moons and sapphires and stuff.
Yeah, Sapphire. I'll just drink coffee.
Okay, you just drink your coffee, I'll crack on.
Coffee.
So, we are making one of the bag patterns that comes with the ½ meters. And we are doing it using one of those strip rolls to make the backing. So I've cut 2 lining pieces out. Now this is a reversible bag, so you can make your lining more snazzy if you wish, but I just had some plain, so I just cut it out.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
if I want these stripes to match up on either side, then what I need to do is kind of create them so that they are back to back like that, so that when I come to sew these together, this one, if I just fold that over, this one lines up with its little friend here, and kind of so on and so on. And then my stripes will work as if they were kind of hoops running diagonally around the bag. Because when I cut this out, it's going to be the opposite side to this. So if you're going to cut it out as 2 separate pieces, then you need to kind of remember that your fabrics will kind of go, kind of converge as a V as you come in, because they'll kind of be the same side as it comes to, same colour as they come to the middle. So we're going to now start putting the rest of these together. Now you can just put a big rectangle together and cut it out, but if you want to be a bit more stingy on your fabric, you need to kind of cut these pieces as you go. So I've just pinned those 2 together. I'm going to grab the machine and we're going to start putting this last side together and hopefully get this completed and at least start to put it together in this hour. And I know we need to do some one-day special stuff as well, so we're doing a bit of bag and a bit of one-day special, a bit of both.
Amazing. The nice thing is with these,
just get cracking.
I like that you can make them out of the actual rolls. It shows the versatility of them, doesn't it?
Well, the thing is, when we've done demonstrations with your 2.5-inch strip rolls, jelly rolls, whatever you want to call them, in the past, one of the things that has always come out of it is the amount of joining that you have to do.
Yeah.
Or if you're doing kind of Bargello work and things like that, and you want a bit that's longer than that 1.5 meters or 1.2 meters that you get within your strip. This is just a way to get huge amounts in just so conveniently, because otherwise you're going to have to buy either a huge long piece of fabric, and to get a 40-metre long continuous strip, you'd have to buy a 40-metre piece of fabric and then just take the tiniest bit off the end.
And cutting it, I should imagine just cutting that is difficult. Trying to, and making sure
and
it's even.
staying straight for that whole 40 metres as well.
Yeah.
You have to keep popping this down out the way, because I have bought the anti-social sewing machine. It's a lovely machine, but it's not
no one can see you.
I don't want to talk to you. Bye-bye.
I'm hiding. And
I've got 2 cushions as well, because apparently last night you couldn't see me at all. So I was
behind the
given
machine.
2 cushions just to
she's like the princess
improve
and the
that
bee.
situation.
Can I just tell you, your happy hour has gone. That has now sold out. Well done. If you got that one, that's winging its way to you, so it is. That was your happy hour deal. Gone.
Okay.
Back to you.
So, as I'm not creating one big square and I'm doing this in pieces, then every time I come to put the next bit on, then I'm just making sure that that's lined up. So all of my joined strips are lined up, and then I'm going to cut my next piece. So it'll be oh, have I already done it? Oh, what a ledge, I've already done it. It's like I prepped a demo.
Get you. Isn't it brilliant? Like when I do that, when I actually prep a demo,
that one goes
it's
onto there.
brilliant.
Now, what you need to remember is when you line them up, obviously I'm doing this face down. What you need to remember is just make sure, because I've actually cut this one so it's pretty close to where those bits, those two ends meet. But when we get onto these bits, it does get a little bit more tricky because it's really tempting to kind of line the points up at the end, but you don't want to do that because you find when you flip it out, it will not meet up properly and you'll kind of not have covered the bit of the bag pattern that you need to cover. So we'll get this one on.
And it's a really, the way you're showing, this is a really good way of using your fabric, isn't it?
Yes, it's by doing it this way rather than doing a whole square, it's much more economical and I'm using a lot less of my fabric by doing it that way. And also, when it comes, if you are going to do it on the sparkly fabric and you're going to do it as just a plain piece that you're going to cut out, because it's obviously not directional, this one, what I will do is just show you that if you cut two pieces out, like that, this bag was designed to fit on the width of the fabric that you get. And you can even be, if your fabric is even narrower, you can just do that.
Right.
And get it on even less.
Amazing.
So
again,
it was kind of designed with that distance in mind, that being your kind of width of your fabric. But if you've got even less, then if you just scooch that across a little bit, you'll be able to get it even closer and get it out of one piece rather than having to do two pieces.
when you say one
side
piece, do
by
you mean
side
1.5
like
metre piece?
Pardon?
When you say one piece, would you?
Yes, 1/2 metre piece of the
sparkly
sparkly.
fabric. Wow, so you could get a full bag out of one of these half metre.
Yeah.
Wow, so if you're going for your pick and mix, you're picking any three of those, you could literally create 3 bags out of that, which is incredible. And remember, all the colours, well, some of the colours, we have got a lot of the colours remaining. Some of them, of course, are on extended delivery. We have had sellouts, but if you do want any of those, please check your baskets out. Don't they look pretty? It's just look, it's just such a beautiful rainbow, is that one. 185845 is your item number. Back to you, lovely Hayley.
It took us a while last night to
make
work
it
out
look
what rainbow order we wanted.
It looks really effective. It was worth it. It was worth the effort.
And we brought all the big bolts in as well, so
They
you can
look
see
really
kind
good.
of how it comes to us and how much longer it took us to roll. I've really got to roll.
They look great on the big bolts, though, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a little fabric shop now.
Yeah, it does. It looks pretty.
I'm just speeding this up so we can kind of whiz through this a little bit quicker.
Superb.
Because there's just a lot of kind of long, straight sewing until we can get to the point where I want to get up onto the handle, where I'm going to show you that it's a little bit more tricky if you are going to do this technique. And you just need to be aware of the fact that you're folding the fabric over and which way it's going to end up when you're finished, rather than what would kind of make sense when it's folded over and you're trying to sew it together. Because when you fold it over, it kind of, you're like, oh, that matches up, that's great. But then when you fold it back out, you're like, oh, no, that's now in the wrong place.
Yeah, so you really have to think about this one.
Yeah, you have to think about it a little bit. If you're just cutting straight flat pieces out, or you've just made a straight flat piece of stripey, then it's fine. It's just if you're going for the slightly more complex techniques, then it's just worth spending a little bit more time on it. So let me just finger press this out, because I don't want to put the iron onto this nice pink board. Okay, so we're going to use that one as our guide again.
Beautiful.
I'm going to flip it over because we need 2 opposite pieces, and we're going to just line those up. And then this is the next one that we're going for, so this lighter blue. And we're going to again go face down. So I'm always giving myself, see that, I would say that little gap I've got there is probably a little bit tight, so I'm going to just shuffle that along a little bit further, because what you don't want to do is make it so tight that you're going to end up in trouble.
Okay.
And then
so give yourself a cheeky bit of leeway.
Yeah, give yourself a little bit of wiggle room. So then we'll do that one, and this again, you're going to always do the same. You're going to pick it up and fold it together at that point, so you kind of keep those lines in. It's when we come to this handle bit that's a lot skinnier that you'll see more about what I mean if you, depends on how you line it up, but it's always best to line it up that way and then just pop a couple of pins in it to make sure you're not going to shift things along. And then we can keep sewing this together, because once it's all sewn together, we'll then chop it out. So we've got another one of these, and we can start popping the bag together.
Amazing.
If you are sewing all these panels together, I would recommend that you don't, obviously I've cut this out so you can see the shape it's going to be, and we've got it for demonstration purposes. If I was doing this at home, I would make these 2 bits of fabric first, then cut my patterns out.
Right.
Because if you cut this out, I've sewn all these together, and then I've cut through my stitches on these edges, and that's going to make it a little bit more kind of fragile for moving it about loads.
Of course.
So we've done it so you can see, but I would definitely recommend making your panels first, your stripy panels first, and then cutting them out individually. And it's fine to kind of use one to line the other one up so you get your stripes matching, but definitely do your panels first.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let me keep sewing on these. Can you give me 2 minutes just to sew another couple on?
Of course, I jolly well can, not a problem at all. I will give you a little bit of a recap. I'll be back. I'll be back. So what we're going to do, first of all, recap the rows. So these are the wonderful sparkly fabric. Obviously, this is the one that are, what did you get called? Demoele.
Demonstrally.
Demonstrally. This is the one Demonstrali's using today. But if you would like to get this, now this is gorgeous because it's all those really neutral colours in there. Is your City of Gold. So you have got that really sort of gorgeous cream. You have got gold finger, and then of course you have got that beautiful. Could have been wrong with it. That wonderful sort of beige in there as well. Really, really gorgeous. So that's your first option. The next option is the one our Haley's using, which is just beautiful, the Sapphire Moonlight. And again, I do love that kind of grey in the centre there as well. The sparkle is just delicious. They look so good. When you see the fabrics out full, they look absolutely stunning. And remember, that's exactly what you get in here. A continuous length of, first of all, that beautiful pink, of that gorgeous purple, and then that deeper, darker pink, which I bet is the one that's sold out, actually. That is your Ruby Shoes. Ruby Shoes, £34.97. That is 894837, your item number. If you'd like to get hold of them, saving £4. Now, we have also got our pick and mix, and these have been super, super busy. In fact, these are flying in this hour. Please, if there's anything you want, get it, because we have already had sellouts. So, first of all, Ruby. Do, 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 do. We've then got the Moonstones, which is just gorgeous. We've also got the Onyx. I love the Onyx. I really, really like that. Yeah, that one's on extended, isn't it? We've then got the beautiful Sapphire. I mean, again, that is just delicious, and that's on extended. We've got the Opal's stunning, which is also extended. We've then got your gorgeous Topaz, and that is such a beautiful, beautiful blue, also extended. We've then got the, which was this one? Loose in the Sky of Diamonds. Yeah. Also on extended. We've then got our beautiful Black Pearl, and that is just lovely. Also, we think that's also extended, actually. It is. We've then got the Mother of Pearl, and this is one of those that is super handy. We've still got that, but that is limited stock. So if you do want that, we immediately dispatch limited stock. Then the golden brown, which again is absolutely beautiful. Me and my friend had a really gross version of that when we were a child. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Yeah, we did. And that's, I have to be careful what I say because I can only remember the gross version. I know, isn't it weird? I can't remember what I had for dinner yesterday, but I can remember that we made up when we were children. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. We've then got Goldfinger. And then I'm going to open Goldfinger this time. And then we've got the beautiful Emerald. I'm going to open this one because it's near the edge, so I know I won't create too much of a mess. But I do like showing you the actual pieces that you're getting. So remember, you're getting your half-metre pieces, but you are choosing 3 of these for £17.99. If you choose the same colour, then it will be a continuous cut. So it isn't 3 different pieces. And I'm trying to just catch the sparkle there. I mean, it has got a lot there. It has got a lot of sparkle. There we are, make it dance. Yeah, they are just beautiful. Dance, make it dance. Saving £10. Only £17.99 for 3 of those pieces. A metre and a half even. Please, again, check out your baskets. That is 185845, your item number. For that one, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right, we are going to give you a few more bits and bobs, reminders. Let me tidy. They're lovely. So next, we have got our limited edition. How's the limited edition doing? The limited edition is very, very limited. So if you do want this, you do really need to check your baskets out now, because, I mean, that is super, super pretty, super difficult to do. You're not going to get that again. So please check your baskets out on that. £5 saving, 351913. And then the gorgeous little dragonflies, also now limited stock on that one. £29.99, saving £5. And again, you have got your 3 different prints in there, and 36 metres on here. These are big rolls of fabric. 215330, your item number. And it's really nice because you start looking at the colours that it mixes and matches with. You know, it's like, oh yeah, that goes with that. I like that. I like picking out the colours.
With diamonds.
Yeah. Can I zoom over to this? Is that really annoying?
Do you want this bit?
Of course it is.
Hang on a second. I've got a bit here, look. I'm going to chop a bit off for you.
Oh, she's chopping a bit off.
And then, oh, that's not gone well.
That were all right? That was smooth. Smooth, that, Haley.
It's not gone well.
Smooth. Oh, yeah, that's lovely. Look how they go together. Do you know, I love it when you do this, because you can see the colours, but you can see the different tones in the fabric. Yes. Because that has actually brought out the purple.
Yes, it's made it look kind of more blue almost. Or,
yeah.
You know,
yeah.
it's really kind of brought the little blue colours out that you kind of didn't really see before, because it looked quite kind of light. But now adding that blue to it then makes everything else pop out.
It's just lovely, is that? And that's your Lucy in the Sky with diamonds.
And if you grab the one that's next to you, the baby blue eyes, this way towards me.
This
that one. Yes.
Yep.
That one.
Let's have a little see there. Oh yeah, that one goes. See, your baby blue eyes will go, but also, I reckon, because look, it's got that lilac in it. It's got that lilac-y blue.
Just destroy the displays. It's great, isn't it?
It's not too destroyed yet.
Okay.
Yet. That purple rain. That goes, and then walking on the moon. That goes as well. Oh, look at that. That looks nice.
I think you've quite enjoyed yourself with this, with our naming system.
Yeah, having a lovely time. I mean, singing along with me rolls of fabric. It's been lovely. Right, enough of me playing. Over to her.
Okay.
Oh, Helen.
Over to her. Okay, I'll do it.
Got 9 minutes, love.
Now, this is the bit I wanted to show you, because this is where it gets a little bit more complicated and a little bit wonkier. And I do need to do a demonstration on the one-day special as well before we finish. So, I've got a bit of time, we'll be all right. So, with this, it needs to go there. Now, obviously, we're working on the reverse side at the minute, but if I accidentally kind of shuffle that down, when I kind of, you know, it's tempting to line it up with this piece here. If I do that, I'm going to be miles off.
Oh, yeah.
Because you've got to remember that when you flip it right way out, let me do it against the pattern just so I can show you what I mean. So if I was working right way up, so the pattern needs to be that way. Does it? Hang on, I've lost which way up I am. Yeah, that's fine. No, we're right. There we go. Yeah, we're going up there. That's it. So, if you're working right way up, then it's really important that when you put your pieces together, you kind of line it up so it's going to be correct there, and then flip it over, because that looks like it's never going to fit.
Yes,
on there.
You're right.
But when you kind of fold it back out, you can see it's spot on, and you've got a nice even amount both sides.
Yeah, because you have to be really careful you don't go too far in, don't you?
Just bear that in mind when you're putting it together, that you need to kind of keep an eye on where you're going with your pattern pieces.
Yeah,
Now, I know I've not got a lot of time, so I'll finish this off during the break between the shows, and we'll actually construct the bag in the next hour, because I know I've got to get a quick demonstration of the one-day special in, because we haven't done that yet.
Well, you pin that then. Shall I remind them of the one-day special? Okay, so what you have got with your one-day special, 2 different options. So your first one is your vintage, and the vintage is actually in the lead. First of all, you get your panel with all your fantastic little embellishments on. I mean, there's so much you can do with this. Again, I mean, this is to make a beautiful embellishment, a lovely quilt, like a really kind of, I don't know, it looks like a fantastic shabby chic kind of quilt, but you might be using these in your mixed media, you might be using them in your art journaling. There's tons of ways you're going to be using that. So you've got a huge panel with those. You've then, of course, got your fibre roll, and the fibre roll feels fabulous. I mean, look at all the different fibres in there. It's so interesting and beautiful colour palette that matches perfectly. You've then, of course, got all your wonderful buttons. You've even got one of your thingy what's it tools. What was that again? A binding tool, that's it. My brain knew, but it wouldn't tell me. So you've got your binding tool. You've then got your wonderful, massive roll of calico, which is just gorgeous. So you've got your calico. That has been popular individually, actually. So if you do want the calico, it's just there at the bottom. It's only £12.99. And you are getting 10 metres of your calico. We've then got... and that feels, again, that feels lovely. Everything matches. Now, how much is on this roll?
15 metres on that one, and that's quilting cotton.
Beautiful.
And there's 10 metres on the calico.
Amazing.
As well. So your calico is going to provide your your really stable backing to add all of your other bits on top of.
Amazing.
And
so, yeah, 10 metres that one, then 15 metres on this one of your quilting cotton. And then, of course, you've got your big piece, and this is your so is this quilting cotton as well, did you say, the big piece of fabric?
Yes, that's your backing, and that's quilting cotton as well.
And that's a big old piece of fabric, isn't it?
Yes, that's a whopper.
That is a whopper.
You've got way more than you're going to need to back your quilt there.
Yeah, perfect. So that is just your first option. Second option, exactly the same, apart from that beautiful panel, which has got that hint of colour in it, as it suggests with the name.
And again, there's over 110 elements.
Wow.
So you've got lots, and there's the tickets are hilarious. Josh made these, and there's tickets to all sorts. There's tickets to wrestling matches. There's tickets to beach clubs.
I mean, I did see free drink.
There's bus tickets. There's all sorts on there.
Oh, that's fabulous! I'm going to read this now, aren't I?
Amusement park, circus,
drink. It's your free drinks.
There's a free drink.
Free drink. I saw that one straight away. Free drinks, and I do like that. I think that just looks really cool. It's really, really cool because it can be as random as you want. You can use tons of scrap fabric. That is my kind of quilt, quite frankly. Absolutely love it. And I wouldn't even bother with a plain panel in that. I'd be like, yep, just give me the chaos. If you would like to choose one of these, the option is yours, of course. £39.99. You've got a £15 saving. You've even got your flexi. That is 291321, your item number. And I haven't left a long time at all for our poor Hayley.
We'll do super quick then, to put these together. So you are going to take all of your scraps. You can do these as memory pieces as well if you've got old clothes that you want to add in. You're going to take all of your scraps and you're going to kind of pin them on just randomly onto here. This is one we started last night with the leftovers from the bag that we cut.
Cool.
So even leftovers from projects, you can add in here and make things out of them.
I love the random.
We're going to continue on with this one. This is the one that I started last night, and I've just added an extra couple of pieces onto there. And I would put all of my pieces of fabric down first and then stitch those on. Now we did a couple of different ways you could stitch them on last night. We did just an ordinary straight stitch, and if you're going to do the straight stitch, it's what I'm going to show you now. The top tip for this is don't take everything off the roll, leave it all on that roll, because if I pop this on here, let me just grab this out of the way, then if you leave it on the roll, put the roll at the back there, and then using your straight stitch, which I'm just going to increase that stitch size a little bit, what you can do is you're not going to have to take this off the roll to continue stitching. Ooh, That went fast all of a sudden. There we go, turn down. Because if you keep it on the same kind of diagonal, and it doesn't matter what diagonal you start with, as long as you stay on the same one, you can see the fabric that we've finished sewing is coming out and to the front. You can't see because my machine's in the way, but it's coming out and to the front, and it's coming kind of down and to my right. So it's coming kind of out of the way. The more I sew, the more it's coming kind of out of the way. So let me just stitch a few more on and you'll start to get it.
And I like that because it does kind of look quilted as well. It gives it a really nice finish.
So you're going to kind of keep stitching, and that's just with a straight stitch. Now, we did show another technique last night if you were going to be using decorative stitches and you wanted your stripes to be this way on. The natural way to sew is probably to kind of keep the bulk of the fabric on this side and to sew kind of back and forth towards you. With this, your best tip is actually to work the other way around. The rolls were kind of sized so that they would fit within the gap on the machine.
Perfect.
So that means the bits that I'm not using can just be rolled up out the way. They're not getting in the way, and then I can continue to sew and sew and sew.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
All my excess is coming off of this side, so it's coming off and it's going out of the way. And then the more you do, you can just roll a bit more off and a bit more off and a bit more off, and it's all kind of kept out of the way for you.
That's such a good idea, and that is cool because by the time you've done it, you'll look at it and you'll have this fabulous
stuff on the floor.
But it is because you're going to have all these wonderful colours and textures, and obviously if you've added all different sort of fabrics, like by the time you've finished it, you'll have forgot where you started.
Exactly.
And they'll be like,
it's a whole journey.
That's nice. I like that. And then you can just chop it up and use it as a huge piece of fabric that you've created. Oh, Hayley, I absolutely adore this. Right, please check your baskets out. Do not miss out on this, your one-day special. Our Hayley will be back with you at 12 o'clock, of course, but make sure, and me, so make sure you check your baskets out. We'll see you then. Goodbye. Coming up next, we've got Nature's Textures by the lovely Angela Poole. We've then got All and Create. It is the beginning of the weekend. Wow! And then Deflecto, happy hour deals. See you in a bit.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month.
Good morning. If you're just joining us here at the craft store, it's great to have your company. Now, what we do here at the craft store, one of the things I love about working in this place is because we bring a variety of different companies, different craftiness, different styles. Of course, we had that the one day special with soft crafts, but now we are talking more about paper crafting, mixed media, textures, and of course, Angela Poole, who is an amazing company, a small company, but they bring amazing quality designs, innovative, and also what I think is like crafters that know what we want as you know, to use, and of course versatile. And also, of course, we are talking Angela Poole, and that means that well, sometimes as well, sometimes Angela comes in, and sometimes it's the lovely Zoe, and we have got Zoe here in the studio. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm very good. Very excited, of course, with the brand new releases from Angela Poole, because Angela, I love her designs. They are so well thought through.
They are. They really, really are. I mean, Angela's got a background in textiles and pattern building, so she's got a really authentic approach towards, especially things like textures, you know, and stencils and pattern building and patterns within patterns within patterns. So she's got a really authentic knowledge and track history of it all, and she tries to bring us something that we as crafters will love, but we as crafters can get hold of straight away and get going straight away.
Indeed, and of course here also Nature's Textures. This is the brand new collection that you have got the details on the screens, and we're going to break down exactly what you are getting. But you know, kind of looking, and Angela Poole, I kind of always associate with a little bit more of a clean and simple, well, not clean and simple actually, more contemporary, beautiful designs, traditional as well. And here is quite a little bit of taking that into another kind of mixed media layering elements.
Yes, I mean, obviously she's got her own ideas. She looks at what the trends are and the way that the industry is going, and with the industry moving more towards mixed media and making it more accessible to people, because I think beforehand, I mean, when I first heard the phrase mixed media, I was like, ooh. You know, I was a bit daunted by it, but what she's done is she's looked at the trends and she's moving on.
Yeah, and I love that. Now, of course, we have got the chevron. Now, we're going to break down what you are getting in this bundle. However, if you wanted to go just for the chevron mini collection, the details at the bottom of the screen for this. Now, we are getting, it's one stencil, but it has got two definite elements into it.
Definitely, yes, it has. Now, to make it, obviously, to make it more cost effective and to bring the price down, it's on one effective A4 sheet, but all you do is you just snip along the edges.
Or give it, yes, it is. Then we have got the clear stamps as well, photopolymer, and you are getting 24 individual stamps. I love how you can layer. Now, these words, would it fit through the chevron?
Yes, they do, yes.
And will they fray through the ribbon as well?
Yes, they will, yes.
Oh, that's fabulous. And of course, I kind of realized that they are small enough that they will work as well on the triangles.
Yes, yes.
So clever. You can see them here, how they overlay. And I love how you also getting the traditional kind of lace and beautiful butterflies, which is, I think, is kind of bringing that pretty element from Angela into the mixed media element.
Yeah, the artwork and the hand-drawn aspect of it, because she's very into the hand-drawn.
Hand-drawn element. Then we have got the pebbled here. Again, that's included in the massive bundle that you have got in there, but also you have it there. Look, I pointed in the right direction. I'm so happy, so proud. So you have got the pebbles. I love that. Also, it kind of reminds me a little bit of kind of oddly shaped tennis balls.
Do you know how Angela managed to get these shapes?
Yeah.
So she was inking pebbles up and printing them, but it wasn't giving her the right, right impression. It wasn't giving her the right look. So what she actually did was she inked up, how she knows this, I don't know, she inked up satsumas and then printed them, and that is how she's got the pebble look.
Well, apparently Jimmy, Jimmy, our director, that's all he does in his time off. He inks in satsumas.
Really?
No, he's just saying. He just kind of. But we have got in here the net. I love that. Again, I know that I'm going a little bit. It is under the seaside, but also again sports. I see sports here. I see a basketball net. I see a goalkeeper. I see the net from a tennis. You see those elements, and also you can have the stamps in there as well. I love navigating through life with you. Oh my goodness, how gorgeous is that?
Those phrases actually come from Katie. So we've got quite a few on board. There's obviously Angela and Rich. Katie does all of the photography. She makes things look right for the packaging. She does all our social media, our videos and the packaging, like I said, but also she does the text. And she does the wording as well, which is very important.
I mean, the best is yet to come. I would be lost without you as well. And then you have got as well, Seize the Day, Friend, World, My, and of course you can layer them up all over there. You can see the stamps in there. Fabulous. That's the pebble. If you want it on its own, £23.99. Details on the bottom of the screen. But remember that all three collections are included in the nature section, full collection, left-hand side of the screen for those ones. You also are getting the hexagon in that big collection. I love this stencil so much.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Really clever. And like I said, what Angela finds works best is patterns within patterns within patterns, and you can see what she's doing here.
Absolutely.
She's doing that here.
And then we have got that kind of that weave in there as well, and then 29 individual stamps. You can see them here as well with those beautiful feathers. Spread your wings. Just a note: follow your heart. You and me. Dream big and thankful for birthday wishes there as well. Everything multi, kind of layers together as well. And let's have a look a couple of samples as well, because we are very busy for the full collection, which means that you are getting all three collections. So 80 stamps and 6 stencils in there. Look at that. And also I need to say that it's a white knot deal, which means that if you're not a Freedom member, become a Freedom member, because of course, if you are not a Freedom member, even if you have to become one, the cost of that is offset by the discount that you are getting. And of course, you do not pay P&P when you are a Freedom member. We'll go through it in a second as well of the prices, but look at this. I love how you can bring those textures into more the traditional Angela Pole kind of designs in there as well. Now, you are getting 80 stamps and 6 stencils, A4, 2 different sizes in there. Now, if you want to go for this bundle, you will be able to flexi buy it as well. 2 interest-free payments. Now, as a Freedom member, £26.99 is all that you are paying today, and you will pay the same amount next month. That saving as a Freedom member is £18 saving. Basically, it's almost, if you look at it, a stamp and a stencil is £23.99. Your saving is £18, so it's almost like you are not paying for one of them. It's almost like that. So you have got a massive saving today, right now. Grab yours. Check out those baskets. 223-640. Most of you are, of course, going in for the full collection. 10% of the stock has gone. It's one of those ones that there are so many elements, so many playful elements, and everything works together. And everything also allows you to do traditional beautiful cards, but also dip your toes into mixed media or go in straight ahead and, full steam. Right, and now, Zoe, you are going to show us how to use these elements to do a traditional card, isn't it?
Yes. To start off with, yes. So I'm using the Pebble collection, the Pebble packaging, to do this one. So I did say that this is how your stencils come. Obviously they're attached. All you need to do is just literally just snip along, and that is all you do, and that is with all of them. You just snip them like that.
Do you recommend to do that, or could we use them as just one single?
You could use them as a single, but I think I would snip them separately, just because they're easier to clean, and they are, so then you can use both of them at the same time, and you're not worrying about it getting wet. So I would cut them apart. Okay, so this is what I'm going to look at doing. This is the first one, and this is very much what I'd like to think sort of traditional approach to these with your stenciling and with your printing and your stamping, but creating different layers through using embossing powders and using pads as well, so we've got different heights and different shapes.
Okay, perfect. Okay. So how we start then?
Okay, so first of all I'm going to just use a mid blue, and I'm going to use my well-loved
because this is one of those stencils that you are going to use so much, isn't it? Because it kind of is perfect for backgrounds, it's perfect to add it, you know, kind of those neutral backgrounds that we want to.
Yes, yeah, I mean, these lend themselves so much to so many different techniques. It's a shame that I'm here for 2 hours because there's so many things that you could do. There's so much with these, you know, do your traditional stenciling, or you can use your mixed media. So with the mixed media, you can use your acrylic paints. I use water-based acrylic paints. I also use alcohol inks as well. That's been really fun using alcohol inks with them. And I've used my distress oxides with them, my water-reactive inks. So there's so much you can do with them, and what's really good is that I'm hoping by now people should be able to recognise Angela's designs, because it will all work with her previous collection, because it's done by one artist. One artist does them, so her style will match everything else. It's completely new stuff and it's different, but it will all mix and match.
And I love how, because with this collection you have got 6 different stencils, although it appears three individual ones that you can split them like you are doing, so you are getting 6. And I love how, like you're showing that, because it's not even net, so you have got actually that mask becomes so many different possibilities, overlaying just by changing the angle of the stencil.
Yes, yeah, and it makes, so every card, although you could use the same things, you're never going to get a card to look the same twice, because there's so much variety in what we've got and what we've brought. Now with these bubbles, Angela, when she did those, she inked up some bubbles, and then she inked up some water and then blew the bubbles, and then she photographed it, and then she traced it, and that's how we've got these here. But it does take a long process. She's got somebody else on board now, Beth, who sort of interprets Angela's designs and Angela's approach, and will make them more, you know, make them more factory ready, shall we say?
Yeah, factory.
So now all I'm doing is, again, I'm just using a water-reactive ink, something like, say, your distress inks, just to go around and just to create a little bit of the dark around the outside, which will bring the eye into the middle. And obviously I'm using blue here. It's naturally a sort of nautical theme, but you can change it up completely if you were to use reds and yellows, and, you know, because of the sun. I think there is, is it in here? There is a stamp that says about the sun and making somebody smile as well. So there's all different stamps and also all the different greetings that will all work with each other. Although they are completely different, you're not getting basically the same thing in 3 different packages. You are getting completely different, but they all work together.
Yeah, shine like the sun. That's like, or Jimmy, that shines like the sun.
So all I've done there is I've just put a bit of dark. I don't want to go too dark. With this, it's about, the way I see it is, it's about using different colours as well as different shapes to create the different layers and the textures. You know, and you can do so many things to help with that, such as if you wanted to use your ink, your stamp pads, or if you want to use your different inks, you might want to use, I'll just use that one. You might want to use different, I'm just trying to think of different techniques that you can use.
And of course, I love when you have got good quality products, because then, you know, your possibilities truly, when they are better quality, means that you have got more possibilities.
Yeah, definitely. You've got so many possibilities, and there's so many different ways to go. Like I said, with Angela, she likes to see where things are going, and she's seen, obviously, that mixed media is becoming more accessible to people.
Okay.
I mean, it's. I think probably for me, especially, I think it was quite daunting when I first heard about it and went on to do some mixed media. It was quite daunting.
I think sometimes we make it look a little bit more. You know, like
more
the words. It's like
sometimes
for me it wasn't the words. It was like kind of, I would say what Tim Holtz was doing, which is a little very, you know, elaborate and things like that. And I would go like, oh, I'm not sure how to get there. And it's sometimes it's like with beautiful images like these ones, you know that you can make very pretty cards, but also take it to the next, you know, mixed media sort of, you know, textures.
Definitely you can. So if you haven't dived into mixed media, and it's probably because of the phrase we go, oh no, I can't do that, then these will help you go from the more traditional side of things, like I'm doing at the moment with just stamping with different types of inks.
And that is already mixed media, because actually mixed media means that mixing the different mediums, the different inks, the different glues, the different, you know, even, you know, as long as you put, like, maybe even if you put a die cut into a card and then you stamp, that's mixing the medium.
Yes,
so it's as simple as that sometimes.
It can be just as simple as that. But these will go with you on the journey, if you like. I know that might sound a bit silly, but they go on a journey with you, and they will take you through your different mixed media.
Yeah,
so
they do.
If you want to just stick with the typical or the more traditional side of it, like the stamping and the stenciling, then that's fine. But if you want to look at doing things and experimenting a little bit with your gel plates, then these are fantastic to get you started.
Yes, they are. And of course you have got beautiful seashells in there, tags, the pebbles. I think the pebbles also are very cool, because we don't often see the pebbles into stamps. And you could do, like, you know, the seaside that you have got this beautiful pebble art and things like that.
Yes.
You could recreate that imagery in there. And you also have got cogs in there, and you have got elements as well for other tags, and the cord as well. So many options there.
Oh yeah, the options are endless. And what's good as well is it hasn't got a typically feminine feel. It hasn't got a typically male feel. It's very kind of generic. I know that Katie, her daughter Esme, absolutely loves them because it reminds her of the seaside.
And also I think that you are very right in saying that it doesn't have an overly, or it's not gender specific. There is that beautiful, and also I love the way that you have got fossils in there as well that you are going to be using now. And that kind of all brings it together to the sense of, you know, science and you know, if somebody is into archaeology, into kind of the dinosaurs and things, even though, because you have got the fossils, you know what I mean, that kind of ancient, you know, I love that.
I think what I love Angela's approach, because who would think of putting pebbles with cogs? You wouldn't think about it, but you look at it and you think, oh, it looks so right.
And of course, you're using different types of inks, which again comes to show the versatility of, or the quality of the stamps, that you can use archival and you can do dye-based, and then now you're using VersaFine.
Yes, I mean, so just on this one card, I've used my water-based inks. Then I've gone on to use my
solvent-based, because archival is it's a hybrid solvent and oil-based.
And then I've gone to use my quick dry inks. Then I've also gone on to use, like you said, the VersaFine, and building up the different textures. So I've put some some embossing powder on here. So it's all adding to the texture and all adding to the different dimensions and shapes.
Absolutely, That is beautiful. And of course, when you're pouring, look at the embossing powder. Any embossing powder that you are using will work, will it?
Yes, any. I like to use my clear one because I like to use the right colour inks, but any embossing powder, you know, any colours, they'll work really well.
Well, you put the embossing powder back in. I'm going to show you a couple of samples, and especially this one that features the fossil, the pebbles that we were talking about, and also that stencil. Can you see the stencil that, of course, and then of course you can use it as an inking element as well by putting the embossing the ink in there as well. And I love how the other stencils, you can use jelly prints as well from them. There's so many possibilities that you can bring those beautiful stencils. I love this. I love the hexagons. And the same The same stencil is in here as well. Can you see how different it is? There it is. Look at that, gorgeous, I love that. And of course you have different ways of using it as well for boxes. And that's the stamp with the ribbon, so you can of course cut it through and create the perfect ribbon. I love how that ribbon also is a perfect position to stamp inside it with the words that are also part of the set. And then my friend, my love, my world. Isn't that gorgeous? And of course the butterflies are included as well, and the stencils. Now this could be a perfect way to store your stencils with this program, but of course this is the pebbles, this is the gorgeous net, and of course you have got the weave as well in there from the hexagon. So there's so many possibilities to use them, and we have got more as well. This one that of course showcases those beautiful seashells and fossils in there as well. Right, all of them of course they're part of the Angela Pool's Nature's Textures. You're getting 80 stamps and 6 stencils in total. So you are back in, so you have stamped the tag first?
Yes, so I've stamped the tag and then I'm going to put some words in it. Now I'm going to use you've got little words, you've got world and love and my, so I'm going to just put,
okay,
oh, if I can see, there we go. I'm going to put my world. I'll not stamp all of it because it takes a while, but all of these, and there's small words on all of them. So on this one there's my world, my love, seize the day, but then on another sheet you've got you are, and then there's inspiring, beautiful and amazing. So there's some really beautiful words.
I also love this set, and it's gonna sound counterindicative, but I love it for somebody who has never papercraft.
Yeah.
Because there are images in there that is like they are relatable, but they're also fun and they're different. So sometimes people look at papercrafting and thinking, oh, it's just flowers, it's just kind of, it's just those, it's just all pretty, which I adored, but of course not everybody likes it. This has got labels, it has got chevrons, it has got pebbles, it has got seashells, it has got hexagons that you can pattern build, you have got the feathers, you have got the birds, you have got all those elements that are very uplifting, very collage, build your layers like you are doing.
Oh yeah, there is. There's so many ways to start with this, and these, like you said, these are brilliant from a beginner right up to, somebody with a bit more experience into it. There's so much for you to do. There really, really is. And they all will work with previous designs from Angela and designs going forward. They will all work with designs going forward as well. So when you might not think, well, where do I start with to begin with? Just get them out and start playing. And they all work together, and they work between each other as well.
And I also like, one of the things is that you have got like what is called visual weights. So some of the images are much, they have got much more inking, more solid elements. Some of them are much outlines. You have got those backgrounds, splats. You have got text in there as well. You have got all those buildables elements as well, which make it a lot of fun when you are layering them up.
Yeah, there's so much for you to go at. There's absolutely loads for you to go at. I think she's brought up a very fine line between contemporary and classical. So,
yes, absolutely.
She's reaching between in between them. So she's reaching for the contemporary, but she's also using her history with textures and pattern building as well.
Yeah. And then, I love that stamp. I love with the seashell and those kind of...
the cogs.
Yeah, the cogs, yeah. It's just something a bit different, but just relatable.
Yeah,
in there.
Totally so, yeah. But it, like you said, you touched on it exactly. It's new and it's something different, and it isn't things that we'd put together. I mean, who would put a shell and a cog together? You wouldn't do, but they just look brilliant.
Yeah, they do. That image that you are stamping there, you could, of course, just to stamp one single element and then the sentiment below it.
Yes, you could do, yeah. You don't have to do all the different kind of levels or different kind of layers that I've done. You can just keep it very simple and very clean as well.
Yeah, very simple, I like that. Yeah, I really think that image of the seashell with the cogs is so cool. It's just, there is a coolness about these images, isn't there?
Yeah, there really is. I know that Angela's really enjoyed working with stencils, because she obviously started with dies and stamps, and now we're seeing the stencils coming out, and I know that what she's got planned, she really is pushing the boundaries with stamps and stencils, sorry. She's really pushing the boundaries, so there's plenty more to come that will work with each other and work alongside one another.
And also, I mean, in terms of value, I mean, it's just incredible. Okay, so if you don't take account the stencils, just the stamps, it works out as a Freedom member 67 pence per stamp, and then you are getting 6 stencils thrown in for good measure there without. That is an incredibly incredible value for money, especially when they are photopolymer stamps.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, I've used quite a lot of stamps. When I started working for Angela on the design team, I'd not really used stamps that much, but she's always done photopolymer stamps, and having used other types of stamps, you can really see the benefits with photopolymer. You know, there's so much detail on them, and there's so much thought process that goes into the creation of them.
Yeah.
They're really beautiful to work with.
They are indeed. And I love how you have shown just a stamp in there, a little bit randomly, a little bit of pattern building, but without much. And you have got a beautiful images that, of course, will make your focal point. And then you are you're gluing all the layers together. And then you have got the tag as well to put inside. So it's just.
Yeah, hopefully just to finish it off, this is where sort of I'm more comfortable, I think, to begin with. This is where I started when the collection came to me, and it was after doing this and getting comfortable with them, you know, and seeing what they look like, that's when I've started to look into different ways of using that and push the boundaries, which you really can do with these. Okay, and then there we go.
Look at that, that's so cute. Thank you so much, Zoe, for that demonstration. And of course, at home, if you want to go for the complete collection of nature's textures from the latest release, brand new from Angela Poole today, you have it here. Now, what I love about it is, first of all, the stencils. You are getting 6 stencils, 6 A5. They come in an A4, but of course, they are 6 A5 stencils. You are getting really clever designs in there. I love these kind of patterns of the triangles with that kind of, is it, you know, like wood grain, is it animal print? I love even these elements in here, the negative and the positive. They're both masks and, of course, you know, stencils. Then you are getting the chevron. Our Jim is saying that, ooh, this could be a scar. Well, if you're doing Halloween cards, it could be blood as well, dripping blood. It could be maybe like kind of hurt, you know, like if you're going like this villainous, you know, kind of elements in there as well. But you have got the chevron. I love a chevron. I love the way that you can mix and match those chevrons, the way that you can stamp through those apertures. If you look at the stamp that comes in with it, you will have these elements. Now, this will fit perfectly within those holes in there, so adding more texture. The same for that print in here. You have got sentiments. They are individual stamps that you can bring into with your creations, with your stencils. I love that you can just use them on their own. I love how you're getting the splats into a triangle, so it will fit perfectly with the triangles. However, they can work on their own as well. Love the the sewing machine has made a mess, that kind of element. And now the bubble wrap. You have got those layers, but also the fonts from Angela. That kind of almost like traditionally beautiful layer look, you can achieve it as well. And remember, mixed media doesn't mean that it's dark and you know, kind of texture. You can have everything in, you know, all those different styles. Now, this is just one part of the complete collection, because you not only you're getting the chevron, you are also getting the pebbles, and you also are getting the hexagons. Again, we are talking about 2 A5 stencils for each mini collection. Love this. the pebbles. It's just the pebbles and the beach. It could be under the sea. It could be the sports inspired. You are getting the pebble stamps, which I think they are phenomenal there. The skulls, those seashells, those words. And I love that one that you can see there as well. And now the circle sentiment, I would be lost without you. That will work also with the compass. That will work with other circles that you may have. You have got love in there. You have got that net stamp as well. And then, of course, the last mini kind of collection here is the hexagons with that absolutely stunning stencil. I love this one so much. It's more of a mask because it has got open edges. So what you are getting actually is the negative, like... That's kind of how I look at it. The mask kind of, you know, you will have the pattern in white. And of course, that comes in with the birds, the feathers, that kind of stitch. Can you see how everything mixes and matches? Now, you have got that little letter, and you have got the birthday wishes that will fit inside each other. And of course, you have got that feathers with those kind of postage stamps in there, the hexagons as well. Follow your heart, you and me, and look at that. All of that, of course, you can have it today for £26.99. Why? Because, of course, if you're a Freedom member, you have got an £18 discount. And also you can split the cost into interest-free payments. So your first flexi buy is only £3 more than one of the stamps, the sets, you know, as sets that you're getting. Obviously, this is the first payment. But so you know, it's just such a good deal. Remember, if you're not a Freedom member, become one, because the saving you are getting is bigger than what you would be spending to become a Freedom member. Can I show one of the scarves? Because I think this one is absolutely stunning. Look at that. You can see the net in there. You can see the tag in there. Look at that. Because, of course, once you have got the stencil or the stamp, you can fussy cut around it. Isn't it just beautiful? My love, my world. Seize the day. Right, if you want yours, 223640, that is the item number for the complete collection of Nature's Textures from Angela Pearl. Now, we have got other items as well from Angela Pearl. We have got some of her wonderful cards in here. We have the A4 beautiful ocean mist, which is gradient card packs, and as well the 8x8. Now I'm going to go in for the gradient because I think that is just one of those cards that is beautiful. Look at this. Oh, sorry, but look at that, gorgeous. It's absolutely stunning. Now it's double-sided as well, so you have got a softer blend in there as well. Can you see? That double-sided. Now, we are talking about 240 GSM, I believe. And now, of course, you are getting in there, is it? In the card pack, 24 sheets, 8 designs, and of course, you're getting, is it 2 of each? Oh, sorry, I forgot. No, 3 of each. And in the paper pack, 36 sheets, 18 designs, so you're getting 2 of each. And again, they are double-sided. I'm going to put it like this so you can see it there. You can see double-sided, the paper, but beautiful matching colors. And what I love as well is that the more plain side, you have got that tone-on-tone color, which if you want matting and layering, this is perfect. But also it's perfect if you want to die cut it. I love this folksy element because you have got beautiful colors. It reminds me of a lot of different traditional Spanish also, although I know it's inspired more for the Eastern European, but look at that, absolutely stunning. Love the colors, love the textures. Think about die cutting it, think about matting and layering, think about scrapbooking, because of course it's acid and lignin free. So if you want both, remember that you can check out your baskets. You will get that £13 saving. £14.98 is your price, which makes it almost half price, isn't it? It's a fabulous deal. Grab yours by checking out your baskets. 814900 is your item number. You have been shopping ahead for the sets of stencils, and they are good. I love this stencil. I was doing the happy hour beforehand, and I was like, oh my God, I need them. I need them because they are super cool. I love that there is like 4 doilies in here, but you have got corners. You can use them as a stencils or as masks as well. You can look at that, the flowers, how they kind of tessellate as well. Now you can imagine on a jelly plate, this would be absolutely gorgeous. And of course you have that one, but you also have the next one, which is again an A4, but it's very cleverly designed because it has been cut into it. So you have got basically 2 different parts. Now this one also works. If I kind of have another image, this is a very good hybrid of a stencil and a mask. This top part here, this acts like a mask, whether this is a stencil. Can you see how the edges are solid? So the ink goes through it. And it's kind of the same pattern, but having the open edges, kind of it's a different way. Like the ink goes through the gaps, but of course the gaps means that makes it a mask or a stencil. I know I don't explain it, but visually you can see it. Now here we have got those stencils as well, perfect for sentiments. If you want to add a banner or a border that you can tessellate, that will work as well. And then finally you are getting the 6x6, again another gorgeous stencil. Love, love, love this. Again, you can tessellate or just doing a little bit of the corners. Think about your inks, think about your sprays, think about your textures, texture paste as well, your glitters, and of course the solid whites as well. £14.97 is your price. You're saving £11. 264736 is your item number. And by the way, you can shop by brands on our website, thecraftstore.com. There you will find every single bundle that we have got for you from Angela Poole. With 5-star reviews, you will find an array of beautiful paper crafting, including of course those gorgeous brand new releases, the nature textures, but also the folksy charm. It is an innovative company, and that's what is Angela. And of course she takes different trends and then develops them into something a little bit different. So if you want yours, do check out your masks. Nature Textures, remember, has a £12 saving if you're not a Freedom member. However, if you're a Freedom member, not only you have got an £18 saving, but you don't have to pay the £3.95 and P&P. So that means that your saving is bigger than the cost of months of Freedom. So you would be saving money by becoming a Freedom member beforehand, and that entitles you to free PMP throughout your Freedom membership. 223640 is your item number for all of that. Right, Zoe, you are ready then?
Yes, I'm ready, and I'm going to be using the chevron stencil, and I'm going to be using the matching stamps, which give you a positive and a negative.
Okay.
So I'm just going to use this is very disgusting spray booth, very disgusting. But I just want to lay it down rather than be cleaning up forever here. So I'm using some acrylic paint here. Excuse the noise. I'm using a gloss acrylic brought to us by Dinah Wakely. But you can use obviously anything. So if you've got your, I'm just trying to think, you've got your mica sprays, if you've got your water sprays, like these are the acrylic sprays. There's so many different things that you can use. And again, this is actually mixed media. We're using different forms of media, aren't we?
Exactly. As soon as you use a stencil, sprays, and then a stamp and an ink, that's it. That's mixed media. And I think this is the thing. A lot of people think that. I remember one time somebody said, "Oh, you know, I cannot do mixed media because I cannot do like all black and things." And it's like, no, that's nothing to do with mixed media. Mixed media is about mixing whichever mediums you want to.
Exactly.
It's not the color itself or
exactly.
the look.
Yeah, definitely. So look at that now. Isn't that really nice? But naturally, well, not naturally, it's how Angela's done it. We've got these stamps here, and these will all work with them. So these will coordinate, but these will also fit as well. So these triangles will fit as well. So there's so much for you to go at here. I'm just going to try and dry it off a little bit.
You know what it will be like? Our Mag, who's in my ear as producer, and she's saying hi to everybody. Now, of course, she's suggesting that this would really look very nice on fabric, and I think this will look amazing onto poplin, and then make a skirt or something like that with chevrons. Because they are dyes, sprays that you will work for fabric. That then you can heat set it, or you can use VersaCraft, which is an ink pad that you can use onto fabric.
Yes, that'd look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Even on a t-shirt, even just like kind of coming down a little bit from the shoulder.
I like it. That'd be very designer, wouldn't it? Very, very designer. Yeah, definitely, I like that. Yeah. Okay, so that's touch dry now. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is, it's probably best if I bring my stamping platform in. Yeah. And what I'm going to do is, I am going to get the stamps, and I'm just going to use, we'll use the bubbles one to begin with, and all I'm going to do is just pop it in place where I want it to be. Yeah. And
yeah. I love, see, this is what I love about Angela, that she thinks about, oh, these stencils will look amazing. What can we make them to make them even more, you know, kind of go further? Yes. Stamps that fit in. Yes. Add more texture.
She's always pushing the boundaries. Yeah. I know that she's doing that, especially with the stamps, with the stencils, with the technology that she's using and the designs that she's using are pushing them right to the edge. I mean, how delicate are some of these stamps? So the one that I used before in the first demo, which was like the kind of the rag or cloth, I'm not quite sure what we'd call it. It's so delicate, but it's been made so well that, you know, it's not something to, you can really get your uses out of them. You don't have to sort of pussyfoot around them, shall we say. And so this time I'm using some pigment ink. So we've got the acrylic sprays, we've got the gloss acrylic sprays, we've got the pigment ink coming in as well. Yeah. And then I'll use these ones.
Okay. And you know what I also think about with these chevrons? It's like pattern building corners as well. I kind of think the stamps would make perfect corners. Stamp and emboss them with gold, maybe. There's so many possibilities, isn't there?
Do you know, I didn't think of that at all. That's a really good idea. Yeah, they work beautifully for corner stamps as well. I didn't see that.
Because it's quite, if I put it like this, I mean, I'm not sure if it's quite a... Yeah, that will work. Can you see it there? You can see it there. So you can see that it actually will work as corners. And you can overlay them. Also, you could do two stamps. So you could stamp the solid into light pink and the darker one over the top as well. Nice. Yeah. There's so many possibilities. This is the thing. 80 individual stamps in here. So many possibilities.
They are absolutely brilliant. And I think you can tell from the amount of makes that our design team have put together. You know, thank you so much to the design team, because they make my life very easy, you know, coming and bringing these wonderful samples that they've brought. But yeah, you can just, the possibilities are endless. Yeah. They really are. You know, you don't have to, if you don't like the idea of sprays, then you can use your embossing powders.
Or ink pads, or, you know, texture paste. There is, and the great news is that nowadays there is so many different materials and techniques that it's not like, I remember when we started crafting, you know, or I started crafting, back in Spain, I literally had leftover paper card from my dad and thread from my mum. My mum had like some embroidery. She told me a little bit about it. Oh, wow. That was all I had.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't have any stamps, any stencils, anything. So I would use a retractor to create the patterns, and then I would embroider into those leftover cards. That's all you had. Now there is so many mediums that you kind of achieve so many results. And of course, with this collection, you have got the shapes, you have got the patterns, you have got the layering elements, you have got also the sizes, because of course A5 stencils, and then smaller and larger stamps to build those scenes together. I mean, it's just incredible, isn't it? Now you are stamping the sentiments as well.
Yes, so I'm putting these in the chevrons, if you like. So this one is going to be "You Are Beautiful," and then the next one will be "You Are Amazing." And I love how we've got various different types of font, but they all work really well together.
Yeah, look at this, those beautiful words, and of course you can see the pebbles onto this sample, and of course the butterflies.
There we go. And you can see they're such good quality stamps, they really are, that they just stamp beautifully every time. I really like the approach that Angela's used to these. She's really sort of, you know, gone, she's she's thought out of the box, should we say?
Ah, yes, indeed. And I love this kind of, you can see now, amazing stamp onto the side of the chevron there.
Yeah, they're just the right size, aren't they? So everything's been thought of.
You are. So you can mix and match you are, and then amazing, beautiful, and all those words.
Yeah, there's so many beautiful words, so many different styles of them. I can't get over the fact about using them for corners, like you said. I just didn't see it. But of course, now why wouldn't you?
Yeah. Oh, that's our Meg she's like kind of with the chevron. She's thinking of airplanes. So if you kind of do like a paper airplane, and then I think she wants to give some compliments to somebody, because she's thinking, make stamp this like you are beautiful or you're amazing, and then fly those paper airplanes to the person that you want to say it to.
Oh, that's really nice.
I mean, very elaborate way. I mean, I go just like, oh, you're.
I wouldn't be doing that for my partner. I'll just say you're all right. You're okay.
Actually, Meg is saying that is like kind of she would like to receive one of them. That's what she's like.
Right.
She wouldn't do it for somebody, but
she likes somebody to do it for her.
Yeah.
Good thinking. So here I'm just going back to a water-based ink, and just to create the vignette effect, which obviously darkens the outside and it draws the eye naturally into the centre, so you'll be able to see all that beautiful detail. They really are. The detail is immense in these. They really are exquisite.
Yeah.
It's the attention to detail, and I know that with Angela and Katie, they will keep going and keep changing it until they are absolutely happy that it's perfect, and it doesn't matter how many times it takes. They are crafters, and they want it to be for crafters, and they want it to be perfect. There we go. So we've got so many different types of media on there now. You know, we started with our acrylic inks, our acrylic sprays. Then we've gone to our VersaFine. Yeah. Then on to some water reactive ink. So we've gone all the way round with different types of media.
Okay,
I'm really, really hoping that this shows to people that you don't have to. Oh, I've just. I've done that. I'm hoping this shows to people that, you know, mixed media, it isn't some sort of myth. Not myth. It's not.
You know, something very difficult to achieve. Yeah. You can achieve it in an easy way, especially if you just wanted to do card making or art journaling. This is perfect. I mean, I love chevron stencil. I just think it's phenomenal, and of course, it comes with another 5 different stencils.
So there's one of them. That's the original one, and this is the one that we've done.
I love that.
So you can see different portraits and landscapes.
Yeah, absolutely. Love those cards. Thank you so much, Zoe. We'll let you get reset for one last demo, but let me remind you of what you are getting. What you are getting is a phenomenal, brand new collection from Angela Poole. Now, you are getting 3 mini collections in that complete collection. You are getting the chevron, which, to me, these stencils are the star. And, Zoe has been using that stencil. I love how you can spritz through it, you can kind of stamp through it, you have got the kind of distress elements both in the positive and the negative. The same for those triangles. You have got more of a mask in here. You have got, I love that. That might be like marble. It might be the cracks of the marble. It could be thunder. It could be, of course, animal print or wood grain. Depending on what colors you bring to your creations, that will give you an indication of what it could be. Then you have got 24 stamps, photopolymer, that they work beautifully together on their own. That's more traditional lace, the beautiful butterflies, the sentiments, beautiful, and so on. And everything coordinates in such a way that creating layers of color will be easy. Art journaling, this will be fabulous for. But then for those kind of non-gender specific cards, this is phenomenal as well, with the net, the pebbles, the kind of The nautical theme is in there, but it's implied very subtly, very elegant. I love that infinite kind of symbol, but also into a knot. You have got words in the friend world, and things, of course, you can will kind of layer onto the tag, and you have got chords as well. Then you are moving onto the hexagon, absolutely stunning mask in here. And remember, they come in an A4. Let me grab it. In an A4, one single one, but you can split them very easily if you wish to do so. So you can keep them as one, or you can separate them. The weave as well, I love this. These are essential stencils that you are going to use so much. No matter what stamps you're going to use, these ones will work. But remember, you have got the hexagon stamps, the splatters, the feathers, the birds facing each other, the follow your heart, the sentiments in there, all mixing and matching in a beautiful way. So in total, that was me going into shot. That was too close, Jimmy, too close. And you can see in here the beautiful birds, kind of fancy cut in there. And look at that. That sentiment is a stamp. That kind of note, kind of postcard is also stamped. Look at the same birds into a beautiful background as well that we have got in here. Look at that. I love this. Use your gel press and kind of elements, things like that, because it's a perfect way to use your backgrounds as well that you have got in here. That hexagon stencil, look at that. You can do it first layer, then you can fit in those stamps in there. And of course, thankful for life's treasures. And of course, you have got the birds either side. But what about butterflies? Well, you have butterflies as well, so you can make a kaleidoscope of butterflies with those beautiful words in here. 80 stamps in total, photopolymer that mix and match, then 6 stencils as well, A5 in size. All that brand new collection, well, you can have it, and if you're a Freedom member today, you would only have to pay £26.99 delivery cost. You pay exactly the same amount next month, and that means that your saving of £18 is there as a Freedom member. On top of that, you don't pay PMP, so the saving is actually bigger as a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, become one, because for £7.97, that entitles you to free PMP for a month, and also getting this discount, the extra discount for this bundle. So for this one, if you're going to get it, become a Freedom member. If you're not, a quarter of the stock has gone. If you want your complete collection of nature textures, 223640 is your item number. Now, Zoe, you are ready with a jelly plate.
Yes, I'm going on to the jelly plate. So I've kind of moved on a little bit. I've gone on, done different things. So I'm going to be using, this is one that I'm hoping is a bit different for many people. I'm going to be using my alcohol inks.
Onto jelly plate.
Onto the jelly plate, and then I'm going to be using
Never
acrylic
seen
ink.
that.
Well, fingers crossed you like it.
I'm sure I will.
So I will say that alcohol ink does stain your jelly plate.
Yeah,
however, it doesn't deter from its abilities or integrity. It's fine. And what is good to use to dry your jelly plate off, or clean your jelly plate off, is you can get isopropanol, or you can get, the expensive way is your blending fluid, or the easiest and by far cheapest is your hand sanitizer.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Now, I've just taken a bit too much off there. You want it to dry. This is what you want it to do. You don't want it to stay wet. It does dry very quickly.
So of course, what you're doing is making it that it dries, and then the acrylic paint will pull it up. Now I see.
Do you see where we're going?
Yeah, we are.
Okay, so sorry, I do just want to put a bit more. I keep taking too much off. There we go.
Leave it there, yeah.
And then I'm going to pick another colour. I think we'll go with. We'll go with.
We're creating purple. You like purple, don't you?
We'll go with purple.
Yeah, I'm just like.
That's the easiest. So you want this to be touch dry.
Yeah. Still a little bit dry.
Yeah, it's a little bit wet at the moment.
Okay, so
I'm going to breathe on it.
Can I remind everybody to check out your baskets, though? Of course, at the end of the show, we always have got a art surgeon, people checking out their baskets, so make sure to check out your baskets now. Right, of course, you place the hexagon stencil?
Yeah, so it is touch dry. I've put the stencil on, and then just to push it down, just use your brayer gently, just to push it down, okay? And then take your other colour, so I've just gone for eggplant.
Okay.
And just drop it out. You can use more than 2 colours, you know. I've seen it done with 3, 4 and 5 colours. I just wanted to do it quick. It's an incredibly fun technique. And it might not work out every single time, but that's just part of enjoying it and getting your different types of print. I've got so many different ones. You can see that it's drying very quickly.
I see, like the gorgeous.
So we'll take that off. Again, you just want to put this in some water, or put it in to one side and then clean it with your, yes, with your
because
hand
obviously the alcohol content will go with. Yeah, come off with that. I love that segment. By the way, we have had an email from Katie at Angela Poe.
Yay!
And of course, she is loving the show and your techniques. She's also thanking all the design team for their amazing inspiration. And her daughter hasn't really enjoyed working with this. How old is the daughter? Do we know?
I think Esme, I think I might be wrong. I think she's about 4 or 5.
4 or 5. Oh, that's so. Now you're putting the acrylic paint over it.
Yes. So this, you can use a white one, or it's best to use lighter colours because you'll get more dramatic results if you use lighter colours. And what the acrylic ink is doing is it's just basically there so I can lift the alcohol ink. So I'll just put it there. Oh, I did smudge it.
Okay.
I'm using 250 GSM smooth card on this one. You can use your copier paper. You can use any weight copier paper. Personally, I prefer about a 120.
Wow.
There we go.
Love that.
So, and I've got, where am I? There we go. So this is the
Zoe,
one that I've done.
That's super cool.
So these are just some others that I've done that are dry. So we've got this one.
Love that.
Isn't
because
that
it gives you, the alcohol, it definitely gives you a different look from any other ink. Love that.
And then another one there.
Oh my goodness, I love them.
And another one
there. Can you tell there? Keep it there. Oh my goodness, that just. Sorry, I guess that sounded very, very, very hard. This is the Spanish, you know, like we are very rude sometimes, but we don't mean to be rude. Sometimes we are a little bit. You come across. I hope you understand. I'm not rude. It's just like
no, you're not. It's really, isn't it a different technique? This.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I don't need to go and stamp everything. You can see how I can stamp, but that feather is beautiful, and it just finishes it off. Yeah. But what an incredible technique.
It is. Thank you, Zoe. We have got seconds to go. Of course, we are back at 1 o'clock, so we'll see more techniques.
Perfect. That's
indeed.
Wonderful.
Thank you so much, Zoe. And of course, do check out your baskets for this wonderful brand new collection. And stay tuned, because after the break, I'll create what we can wow with, of course, Leone and Abs. So stay tuned. Alan Create Weekend Wow, of course, is after the break. It's a stunner, so stay tuned for that one. Then I'm back with the Deflector Happy Hour spiel, so stay tuned as well for that one.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. make sure you don't miss the All and Create shows.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Hello and welcome. Oh, I'm very excited about this. This is the launch. Look at it. This is the launch of the weekend. Wow. Sorry, I'm watching our house trying to sort himself out. Abs is in the building.
Sorry.
Look at your microphone. It's sticking out at the weirdest angle, darling. Your microphone's well happy. Shall we? Yeah, let's hold on. He's just sorting himself out. Sorting himself. Look, get off him a sec. That's it. It is lovely to have your company. This is the weekend. Wow, I'm so excited. Our Abs is in the building for the weekend, and it's such a cool weekend. Wow, we are talking backgrounds, we are talking layers, and of course we are talking the phenomenal All and Create. It's kind of ready. Look, that was rummaging.
I'm sorting my mic. Look, it's getting old.
He's rummaging for bits. He's sorting his mic out. It's because we've been chatting, that's why.
100%.
We've been chatting.
Hi everyone, it's so nice to be back.
Oh,
So
it's
nice to
lovely.
see you.
It's lovely to have you back, my love. And obviously the weekend, well, you've got a full weekend. So tell us the lineup for the weekend, because it's a fantastic All and Create weekend.
First of all, I just want to say thank you to the craft store. This is our first anniversary, our first four years here. I remember my first show here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, 4 years ago.
Of course it is. It's the anniversary show as well.
Yeah,
that's why it's a big weekend.
The balloons are just there, in the wrong place.
Yeah, the balloons are there behind us, behind the cameras.
Yeah, so we...
This is so smooth.
An amazing start to this weekend. So yeah, I'm here for 3 days, and I'll be joined later on by Tracy Evans. Also, is coming at 6 p.m. for an ODS.
Oh, fantastic!
Today and tomorrow, and then Janet Pring is coming also on Sunday for another ODS, starting at 6 p.m. So we have 16 shows in total over the next 4 days.
Amazing!
From
today
to
Monday.
A lot of new stuff, a lot of amazing new product, inspiration from design team. Thank you so much, design team, for everyone.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, I'm so pleased. I am so pleased I'm here, because obviously I like to be part of the All and Create gang.
And you are part of the All and Create. You're part of the family.
So being able to present is phenomenal. Shall we talk about the weekend? Wow, because this is absolutely gorgeous. Our Abs is going to carry on rummaging. I love it because he just disappeared. So what we have got now, these are super, super cool. We have got the most wonderful stencils for you. Oh man, I love these. Immediately, it's one of those that you're going to be able to use these in so many ways. And of course, this is, I got it, this is from our lovely Abs. So first of all, you've got your A4 one, and again, circles and rectangles. I mean, how often are you going to use these? You've got your biggie, you've got your smallie. I love that, because obviously brilliant for layering.
rectangles.
Rummage, rummage, rummage. Abs, have you rummaged? Have you rummaged?
Nearly.
Because, nearly, these are well cool, Abs.
They are indeed. A lot of people who knows me knows that I love circles.
Yeah.
And I had a lot of dots, totally dotty and reverse dots in the past. And they had different composition and different contrast. But this time I wanted something different.
Yeah.
And also, I want to mix it with the rectangles because it's a shape that also I really, really like.
Yeah.
And I want different composition. And obviously, I had to have it in both sides because I love the contrast, as I just mentioned.
Yes.
They work really together and beautifully together, really well. You can use the large one with the small one. You can use them for layering. You can use them for everything. And I'm here for 3 days, so you'll be sick of seeing me doing that.
Oh, so many demos.
I have loads of demos with these stencils and stamps to go with as well. So
Yeah, they're
so versatile.
Superb. They're superb. So there are your 2 stencils. We've then got your brand new stamps. You find out you can go back. I won't talk to you for a little minute. Now, look at these. I know we can kind of see him rummaging, but it's fine. He's looking for his paints. Oh, the stamps are magnificent. Now, what I love about these, again, the Pasha's work. So what you can see, if you've followed the lovely All Crate, of course you will know that we've had loads of beautiful stencils and stamps that go together. This is following in the range. This is simply adding to those incredible collections. And because this is Pasha, can you see the words? And this is what she does. She brings those wonderful words and she entangles them within the actual design, which always looks superb, absolutely superb. So you're getting 2 of your larger stamps. You're then getting your lovely little wee stamp. Look, and it's one of those, whichever way around you use it, it looks good. And it actually kind of changes it as well. Obviously, because you've got your words. Let me see, right way around for words. The right way around for words is that way around for words. That way around for words. Say that quickly. That way around for words. So you're getting your 2 big A6 stamps. You're then getting your A7 stamp. That has a saving of £5. However, you've got a saving of £5 as your weekend wow. But across the weekend, we have got a fantastic giveaway. Yay! Freebie! We love freebies. And this, of course, matches. It goes with the collection absolutely beautifully. And for all your backgrounds, again, this is just perfect, absolutely perfect. And that is your freebie. So if you are purchasing from your live shows, you're going to get your freebie. Obviously, while stocks last. Abs, I love these new stamps. And it is, I mean, this is just adding to the collection that's
100%.
already out there. But so cool.
So cool, different shape and a different, I'd say, different composition as well. I really like them. So when we Pasha start working with this, so I saw them and sort of like, yeah, it's a yes. I'm having them. It's 100% a yes. And unfortunately, we had like a matching stencils to go with. They didn't make it on time, but they will be released like later on in the year. So there's in like plus and cross and everything. But the stamps are here. I'm so pleased that they made it into the show. So this big anniversary event. And as you know, Pasha is so rich and generous in her design. She threw a lot of elements. So not only you have a full background stamp, but also you can use part of it, or you can die cut or fussy cut all those small elements. You can use for layering. You can use for background. You can use for filling the gaps, finishing touches. So there's so many ways of using them. They're so versatile. They're so cool. And they're one of those that you always have on your desk. They never leave your desk because whatever you're creating, whatever project, whatever theme, whatever occasion, they will fit.
Absolutely. I mean, they're your go-to. And I love that about this range. It's all also, you can mix and match the whole collection together, but they're all so ridiculously cool.
This collection, as you just said, it's all about background. It's all about layering. It's all about... It can fit, as I said, all the style, all the themes, any occasion, any project, from card making, scrapbooking, art journal, mixed media, tags, whatever you're creating, mini books, mini albums, whatever you're creating, you can use its only background. So.
Yeah. I just absolutely adore it. And it's one of those, whichever way around you look at it, it looks cool. You know, and that is simple. That is just a print of the actual stencil.
This is 2 layers, green, blue, bright red, do the print, and that's it.
I mean, it's so simple, but so ridiculously effective. I mean, again, that's another simple one, but how beautiful is that? And it's using your different products to get your different effects. I love that. I love the colours.
It's like so grungy and so vintage, and I love the colours as well.
And is that the print from it as well?
Yeah, this is whatever was left in the jelly plate.
Yeah.
Obviously, we don't waste anything.
Absolutely.
Just a white layer of paint.
I'm talking of not wasting.
And this is just cleaning the pencil, stencil, not the pencil, the stencil, sorry, and also removing the excess of the paint between the layers.
Yeah.
And look, it's another beautiful, print.
And what you can do with these, you can literally just cut these down. You know, you don't have to use the full images. Oh, this is such a good collection. I love it. Okay, folks, if you do want to get hold of this, it's your weekend wow. Okay, this is... It's meant to be available for the full weekend, but we're approaching 10% of the stock already. 2 payments, £22.98. Can they get this anywhere else yet? Oh, I love
No,
Abs.
not yet.
So this is it, the
This is
launch,
it. Yeah,
and you
here.
can only get it here.
Special release for the anniversary. It's
So
special
4
release.
years, 4 years you've been
I
here.
can't believe it.
Amazing. It's flown. It's absolutely... Oh, I do remember, though. I remember your shows right from the beginning. Can you remember everybody at home?
Oh, my God, I
straight
hope they
from the
don't.
beginning?
I hope they don't, because they were...
I remember because you were quite quiet then.
What do you mean? I'm not quiet anymore.
I know.
I'm joking.
No, you are not.
Yeah.
I don't think you were too quiet when you were with me, though. I think we still managed to jabber on. Did we order the first show? No way. Really? Oh, get us lot. How cute. We're the anniversary show. Team even. How marvellous. Anyway, please check your baskets out. Can't wait to see what Abs do. 309543. Now, do check the website. Obviously, we have got a lot of gorgeousness on that website. Of course, if you are spending over £60, you are going to get that flexi basket. However, remember, we have got a one-day special this evening coming up. And I tell you what, everything's going to mix and match. Oh, it's such an exciting weekend that we've got for you with the mighty All and Crate. Please check your baskets out. Get these winging the way to you. But yeah, have a little look at that website, because there might be some of the goodies that you have missed out on in the past. And we have got some excellent even prices. Now, and we are going to change the counter each hour as well, so we are going to have different focuses. But obviously, the one-day special, that is your focus. Okay, if you do, weekend wow. I tell you what, I promise I'll say it wrong 50 million times. Honestly. Anyway, let's get back to our abs. Oh, I love the abs. Where we starting?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
I am ready,
Woo!
finally. The mic is here. I'm all mic'd up and all ready. No more mistakes.
You've got your paints, you've got your brayer.
I do got my paints, my brayer, everything is ready.
Amazing.
So, for this first hour, because I'm here all weekend, I'm here for like a lot, I have so many shows lined up. So what I thought is, because the weekend wow is mainly focusing on background stamps and stencils, so I thought the first part of the this hour, the big part of it, is just creating background, to show you how you can use these stencils and stamps in different ways, creating beautiful backgrounds, and then later on we can finish them off in the way you want. So obviously, my favorite friend is out. My jelly plate is here out. I have my brayer, and I have all the paints here.
Beautiful.
So I thought I will start from something very basic, 1-2 layers, and then we start bringing more and more later on.
Perfect.
So I'm having here some colors here. So I'm having the brown, I'm having yellow, and some green, olive green. Some colors here.
Gorgeous.
So let me start with...
Your brayer looks like mine. You never clean your brayer either, do you?
Life
I don't.
is too short.
Hey, Abs, do you do that thing though eventually where you start picking the paint off it?
Oh yeah, I do it all the time.
Love that.
All the time. And then sometimes I have like non-even layers I have to carry on doing them.
Yeah, because you have like chunks, and then when you do the brayer you see chunks and everything. Yeah, I love
well,
that.
it creates nice textures
Yeah,
sometimes.
There's nothing more satisfying than picking paint off a brayer.
So I'm doing here the three colors, sorry. And so I have the
Beautiful.
brown, yellow. Let me just get rid of this one. It's along the way.
Better.
Yeah, much better. Better. So just apply the first layer here of colour.
Beautiful.
Get rid of any excess if you have a lot of paint.
And it is, and that will sit with your gel plate. You don't want to have an excess of paint, because obviously then it messes up your print, doesn't it?
Yeah. If you have a lot of paint, sometimes you don't get a good print.
Yeah. See,
But also, I noticed when you have a lot of paint, because it's acrylic, it becomes sometimes sticky.
Yes.
But also your paper is thick, and then you don't get the perfect print.
Yeah.
So
or you slide off it if you really go for it.
So just get rid of all the excess of paint.
That piece of card that you clean your brayer, all of those always look fabulous.
Look how many times I used it.
They look really good. I love those. Those
But I love this side.
Yeah.
I really like
it's fabulous. It's fabulous. When you die cut that up, it look amazing.
So I'm putting my A4 stencils here. You can see it's well loved. I've been using it since I received it. And I have here just a normal print copy paper.
Beautiful.
To get rid of all the excess of paint that we have here.
And obviously with that, you're lifting a print to get rid of excess, but of course with the papers you keep that as well and you can use that.
100%. Because you can, even though it's thin, it's not like a mixed media paper, but you can straight away use for collage or with gel medium on your journal, straight away on your journal. And then you can work on it straight away.
Yeah, absolutely.
So give it a good rub. I want to get rid of all the paint through the stencils. I think it should be fine now. Yeah, so I have here all that excess of paint.
Gorgeous.
I'm not going to remove my stencils. I'm going to keep it where it is, and I'm going to add a little bit more of colour. Just a little bit. A bit of that yellow. Just 2 colours maybe.
Gorgeous.
And I put less paint than the first time because I want thin layers just to give some interest through those details, and a little bit of brown, not that much.
Lovely.
It's almost nothing. And then just
dig in.
Make sure I have the paint here covering all my stencil.
Beautiful.
And then just get rid of your stencil, put it aside, bring your cardstock or the paper you want to do the final print on.
And print away.
Yeah, and then give it a good rub. Or if you can't use your hand, you can always use your brayer.
Yeah. And I get a good print on the other side.
Yeah, because sometimes if I create a journal, like album or something, I'm using this, always the back is white, and it's not hard, it's hard to do the same print, same place. So just clean your brayer and just each time keep layering here all the excess of paint and cleaning your stencils on it on the back.
And it looks really good. It looks random but fabulous.
Yeah, I think it should be fine now. So this is just a very clear print. Can you see how many left here?
Yes.
So this is going to be another interesting print.
See, I love this. This is why gel plates are so satisfying.
So all I'm going to do now is just add a bit of white paint to activate that layer of paint.
Wonderful. And white is good because it really shows the colours underneath, doesn't it?
100%, yeah. So just a good layer covering all of that. Do not just make sure it doesn't dry, so you can do your print and then get
speedy.
Oh yeah, all the time here because of the air conditioning here in the studio, so
it dries it, doesn't it? It's very dry.
If I was home, I did this one, you will see more than this one. Because look, for example, this is exactly the same technique I did home, and you can see more of the textures, more of the details compared to this one.
Yeah.
Because
aircon's quite dry.
Yeah, at home it's fine because it's nice temperature.
And with it being so warm as well, it's everything's a bit different.
So I cleaned all my jolly plates and look at that.
I love that print. That is so nice.
So I have here.
That's super satisfying.
So this is a print. So you can later trim it down, or you can do it this way, or you can work with where you want. So this is just one print, just to show you that beautiful stencil that I really like. So what I want to do is I want to do another one, similar color, but just trying to change a little bit the colors.
Gorgeous.
The way using the stencils, and then keep working on this one. This is that sample that you have there, that piece of paper.
And I do.
This is how I did that one. It's just cleaning the stencil each time.
I love it, because when you work on copier paper, just lifting the print, as you keep working on it, it gets thicker and thicker, doesn't it?
Yeah, because of the layers of the paint.
Yeah, and it becomes more and more substantial, but you get loads of depth. And sometimes you don't look at it as one full piece. If you just look at it, I could do with an open space. If you just sort of take an element out of it, Do you know what I mean? And then it looks completely different. If you just put an aperture on that and just highlight one part or die cut them, it's the way that they look then, the variance. And obviously, when you start cleaning your gel plate, I love when you use different products on it, you know, because alcohol, acrylic paints are going to work so different to alcohol inks or to your spritzers. You know, everything will give you a different look. Now, 10% of the of the weekend wow. It'll be a lot. Weekend wow, weekend wow, weekend wow. I mean, it says it there, weekend wow, big words. 10% of your weekend wow has already gone. Remember, we are celebrating the 4th anniversary of the Mighty Ellen Create being with us here at the craft store, which was, of course, Hochanda. But if you do want to celebrate with us, we'd love to see what you've been creating with your Ellen Create goodies. But if you do want your weekend wow, those wonderful stencils, the biggie and the little, and not that little, which are just amazing, and then the 3 stamps for just 2 payments, £22.98, saving £5, 309543. Back to you, Abs.
So what I did here, just quickly before it dries, I did exactly the same thing, just layered different colours here, put my stencils, and I'm going to use the same paper, the copy paper that I used before to take off the excess of the paint.
Marvellous.
Give it a good wrap to get rid of that paint.
Squidge it in.
As I said, this one I will use it later, I will not.
Yeah, yeah. And look at that.
Oh, I really like it.
See, doesn't it look good? And
I like the circles on the rectangle circles.
Yeah. Just mixing it up, layering it differently each time.
And now I'm not going to add any paint on the top. I'm just going to, whatever left on my brayer,
marvellous.
I'm just going to put it here. So now, because I'm in the studio and temperature is different when you're home, so I can do my print straight away now. I can put my paper, do my print, but it's already some of it dry. So I will have a very, very light print like this one, or probably lighter. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let it dry even more, put white paint on the top, and then do one big print at the end.
And you can see, with your acrylics, you can see when they're dry because they're not shiny, are they?
100%. And I think it's already dry, because it's just a little bit maybe in that corner. But it doesn't matter. If you're home, take your time, let it dry 100%, but I'm not going to wait.
Because if you don't let it dry 100%, you'll put your white paint on, the bits that are wet will just go yip, and slide over, and then you'll have your dry bits. Sometimes that can look cool, so don't panic, you know.
Don't panic, 100%.
Don't panic.
And you know straight away if your print was dry or not, because the minute you start applying that brayer on top of the white, if it's all white, it means everything is dry underneath. But if you start seeing that blue or that, that green or brown or yellow, then you know that your paint was not dry. And I think that would be the case for me in that corner.
So don't start in the corner.
I'm leaving it at the end, just doing this one. You can see it's all white.
Don't go in the corner.
I think it's fine, actually. Look, it's all white. Yeah, a little bit. Just leave a very, very thin layer.
Beautiful.
That's it. And then take off one of my cardstock and do that final print again.
Amazing. Oh, I love... See, backgrounds are the best thing since sliced bread, because you can
100%.
create something different every single time. You can create so many different things on top of them, die cut them, creating your journal pages. That, I mean, it's wonderful creating your own pages.
It is, 100%.
And the gel plate is fabulous.
And that's another one. Let me bring the one that I did before, and you can see the difference.
Yeah. It's a lot darker.
Yeah, a lot darker. And I still have a lot here on my plate. Can you see a lot of... I don't know if you can see that. I don't know what's the right angle.
I can see loads of
You can see circles, square. Look, can you see here in that corner?
Yeah.
So later when I use it for whatever print, I will have that interesting layer on the top as well, which is really cool.
And when you put, I use, I can't remember what I use, but I put like a medium over it, you know, like a gel medium or something, and then when you lift it off, it drags that out and it 100%. Looks like beautiful.
Can I have one of those prints there?
Sure, love. I'm going to remind people.
Okay.
Is that okay?
No problem.
Do you want one of them? Can I keep it short?
Keep them,
Right, I'm going to remind people what you're going to get. So So this is your weekend wow. For starters, you're getting the 2 stencils. These are by Abs, and yeah, they're so usable. I mean, you can do so many different things with these. If you are into creating your backgrounds, whether you're spritzing, whether you're inking, whether, of course, you're using your gel plate, there's so many ways that you're going to be using these. Maybe you're going to be using your texture mediums with these. Maybe you're going to be doodling in these. I mean, these are good for doodling. You know, you've got a lot of big spaces there. Maybe, and one of the techniques I love is, you know, when you create a beautiful, bright, abstract background, but then you just put black paste through your stencil, and because these are really big shapes, it'll blacken out quite a lot. I love doing that. It's one of my favourite things, and that is such a good stencil for that, because it's got good big areas. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. You're not just getting your stencils, because then you've got your stamps. Now the stamps, Arbor Pasha. So you've got, and I think I love it because it starts with, I think you'll agree with me when I say the power of positive thinking is remarkable, and I love it because Bapasha, she does this. She weaves her words into those wonderful graphic designs or a beautiful artwork. So you end up trying to read the words. It's almost, it doesn't matter if you can't because it's just background, but I love it when you can pick a few of those words out. They're absolutely fabulous. So you've got 2 of those gorgeous A6 stamps. That's your first one, that's your second one. And they are, what does this one say? Oh, I'm not going to try because I'll be here all day. I'll do it when Abs is demonstrating. I'm going to try and read the stamps. But this is it. You do. You try and start looking into it. But I love it. I absolutely adore these. These are super cool. So many ways you can use these. Again, you're going to be lifting out some of those images. You're going to be with these cutting some of those out because they are like little buttons, little tabs, little tags. Obviously, backgrounds. You know, you don't have to use the full stamps. They are superb for your backgrounds. And then that beautiful text that runs through all of the stamps. Now, you are getting your 2 A6, you've then got your 1 A7. That is your weekend wow. You're saving £5 today. Remember, you can't get these anywhere else. They are literally only available here. We've got well over 10% of the stock is already gone. We've got Abs for the weekend. You are going to get so many ideas, so much inspiration. So please make sure these are winging their way to you. 2 payments, £22.98, 309543. Now remember, if you are getting anything on the live show, then you are going to get your wonderful free gift. And this is just lovely. It matches, of course, the A6 stamp. So your little A5 stamp matches the, your little A6 stamp matches your, oh, for goodness sake, it matches a bigger one. Forget the sizes, Leonie, it matches a bigger one. And again, look, you've got these solid elements. I've only had 1 coffee. Earlies require way more coffees than 1. You've got these little elements that you can cut out. You might be colouring the little elements in. Do you know what I mean? It's a really nice one that these kind of really work in your favour. And I love that you've got outline images, but then you've got these thicker, solid ones. Then you've got open spaces. The variance of the lines really helps to create different looks on your finished piece. You know, it really adds interest, and it also allows you to work within those spaces. That is your freebie. So if you are ordering from your live shows, you've got a freebie. So not only are you saving £5, but you've also got a free stamp that matches the whole collection beautifully. 309543 is your item number. Now, we have got other goodies that you might not have seen. You might have, but you might not have seen because these are on my Let Leonie Loose hour. And, oh, this is, again, an incredible collection. So, first of all, you have got the beautiful stencils. So, with your stencils, first of all, and I love this. It's super cool, is this one, Abs? Oh, man. I really like it because, again, it's those big, bold, open spaces.
And it works very well with the Weekend Wow bundle.
Yes.
And in the next hour, in the next one of the hours of this Weekend Wow, I'll be using them together because, as you said, the big open space, there's organic shapes, and it's all I like.
Oh,
open space.
Yeah.
This open space also allows you to layer inside them to create different to create so many beautiful backgrounds.
Yeah, absolutely. I really like these. You've also got the beautiful Janet Klein, and of course this matches your little cuties. But obviously, it's a really good stencil for all round. You know, and there's a lot of detail in there. There's a lot of things you can actually pick out. Like you could literally just take your pen and actually doodle some of these, so you're creating borders. Tons you can do with this, and this is another absolute cracker. Look at that. That is so usable. The numbers and the letters, really cool, creative stencils. And I think stencils are one of them, Abs, and I know you'll be the same as me. You can't have too many stencils because they're one of the best tools you can have, aren't they?
100%. I love stencils. You know me, I'm a stencil boy, and I keep using stencils. I cannot create without a stencil, to be fair. It's my way go-to when I start a project. The first thing I pick is a stencil to start my background.
Yeah, absolutely. Because that's it. Then you've already created something unique because it's your background.
100%, yeah.
You know, you're creating your fantastic papers that you're then going to work on. And you don't have to use really, tricky techniques. You can use really easy techniques to create something absolutely beautiful. I must admit, though, I'm saying tricky techniques. I love what Philippa's done. Philippa's do the cutting out. I really like the cutting out, you know. I love it when you do this, you know, on your journal pages, and just use your stencil. It looks proper nice, doesn't it? See, the weekend was good for that as well. And look, this always makes me giggle. He's got his beer. It's thingy, isn't it? Oh, I've forgotten who we said it were. Again, I've forgotten who I was. Mark, it is. Yes, thank you very much from Totally Patched. Yeah. That's why he's got his sewing machine. Honestly, it makes me giggle. His sewing machine and his pint. That makes, honestly, fabulous. The cuties. Have we got some more cuties coming up this weekend?
Well, we do, and it's Jana Pring doing them on Sunday, new cuties, and it's amazing because it's in the style of Jana Klein, but she did.
Fabulous.
Can I spoil a little bit or not?
No.
No,
okay.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Just a little bit, maybe.
Go on then.
Alice in Wonderland. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Oh, that is going to be amazing.
But I just said one word. There is more.
Oh my gosh,
Not
that's
only
so
that.
big.
Not only that, yeah.
Oh my gosh. So cool. Okay, 10% of stock has gone. £29.96. You are saving £3 there. Remember, if you're spending over £60, you do split that cost over 2 months as well. And of course, you're getting your free gift if you're going for any of your live items on the show. 989135 is your item number. Now, again, this is phenomenal. And this it is our amazing papasha. And you might not have seen this. I'm going to show you the stamp straight away. Oh, Abs, this release from papasha is sensational.
It is sensational. It's an amazing. It's she stayed true and loyal to her style, but she completely changed. Whatever image you gave her, whatever theme, whatever whatever theme you're working with, she always nailed it with. She always nails it with.
Oh, absolutely. And she's so, like you say, you immediately go, yep, that's papasha. But oh man, they're so cool because her main images. I mean, have a look at that. On the other one, they had the fox. She had the wonderful hair. On this one, the owl. I mean, but again, it's papasha. You can tell because it's that mix of the fonts and that beautiful sort of scribbly writing and those lovely sort of scribbles. But then that mixture of artwork. It's just, I mean, and the quirkiness. The deer there with his bow tie on. And that's so quirky. My dogs would love that. A deer skull. They'd be well happy with that. Freaky dogs. Let me just get... they're brilliant dogs. But off the dirty. So you've got your big A4 stamp, you've then got your A5 stamp, and then you've got your little ones. But oh my gosh, all of these are fabulous. There's loads you can do with these. You might be fussy cutting them, they might be using them as backgrounds. Again, the images are absolutely sensational. What I do love about these is that that lovely sort of squiggly, I've got that back to front, haven't I? That lovely sort of squiggly line, that runs round them all. I absolutely adore that because they're already framed, but of course they don't have to be. But it means you look at that and you think, okay, I can easily frame these. But imagine using all these together. You know, stamping them all together, you'll easily create a fantastic A4 piece that will look so unique, but it's already framed. Do you know what I mean? Because every piece is. So you've got your beautiful... Oh, hold on a minute. If I show you like that, you won't be able to see it. Yeah, hold on. I'm just going to show you the acrylic on that, because if I showed it you with a stamp, it would make you feel like your head was going funny. Let me just remove that bit of tack there. There you go. The beautiful dragonfly, and then we have to show you. Our Janice is not in the building, so we can absolutely show you our fabulous, fabulous little spider. And then look at that stamp. Man, I love that. And I reckon, is that a mayfly? Or it might not... No, it's not a dragonfly, is that? I tell you what, I looked it up the other day and I've forgotten. That'll bug me. It's like a mayfly, but it isn't. Anyway, yeah, it's, oh, that'll really bug me. Because me and Paula saw them the other day. They're the little blue ones, everybody at home. The which? Nope. They're really teeny tiny, they're bright blue, and they're absolutely stunning. That's what that reminds me of. I mean, it might be wrong, that might be a mosquito. Actually, that might be a mosquito. Yeah, it might be. Anyway, the whole collection. This collection is strong. You've got so many gorgeous elements. You've got so many main focal images. You've got so many ways that you can use this as layers. Honestly, it's stunning. And you're saving £7. You are getting 17 stamps. Do you know what? It feels like you're getting so much more than 17 stamps. It feels like, because there's so much encased in this, it feels like you're getting hundreds of stamps. You've got 3 flexes on this as well, £30 and £64. You've got a free stamp if you're going for this as well, remember. And if you're putting anything else into this flexi basket, you can spread those, not over 2 months, but over 3 months, which is amazing. 192253 is your item number. Right, absolutely enough from me. Abs! To you!
To me, I'm just playing.
What are you up to?
Let me show you what I've got to. So what I did is, so I had my prints. Let me show you just another one. So they were like this before, all my prints.
Beautiful.
So what I did, because we have that line kind of in the bit in the middle between the circles, and so I did follow that line and cut all my pages to create an accordion later or a book or whatever. But instead of having like square pages, so this is how I cut them. So they were obviously this way. So I just cut them and then turn them here, and then I'm bringing the same the other page from the second print, and also I did cut it, and then I'm going to put them here. So at the end you will have all those together to create a page but in different direction.
Amazing.
And then what I'm doing here, bringing those beautiful stamps.
Yeah, they're
cool. As you can see here, I already started with the stars in here. Yeah. So what I'm doing, Versamark. My stamps, so I have the other cross here, so I'm going to, the cross, so I'm going to use the plus the other side. So I worked on those two. Let me just put them aside and not use the heat embossing yet. I have here this page. I'm just going to, I don't need the whole print, the whole stamp, so all what I'm doing is inking mainly the centre. I don't need all of it.
Shiny new Versamark as well, does that?
Yeah.
Gosh, telly one.
Telly one, yeah, you get it now. That's the telly one, not the...
Not the real one.
No, we don't bring the real one here. Okay, and then I'm just stamping here.
Gorgeous. Oh, I love that stamp, Abs. It's ace.
So this is the plus here, and then I'm going to leave it there. Bring my... where is it? Yeah, bring my embossing powder. Beautiful. Let me just put the paper underneath, so it's easy for me later to get all the excess.
And what colour you got? Oh, it's a nice shade, is that?
Yeah, it's a nice green. I really like this green.
It's nice with the colours as well that you've used.
Because we used olive on the background, if you remember. Yeah. We have a little bit of olive. Do you remember we have the olive here?
Yeah.
So I thought it would go, it would work well with it.
Yeah, it kind of brings out those tones then, doesn't it?
So we have this. Let me just get that one back in a jar.
Beautiful. And it's your wow powder to go with the weekend wow. Yay!
Yay! Wow for the wow.
Wow for the wow.
Okay, so like I did on the other with the crosses here, what I did is instead of just go straight wet and hit and emboss this one, I just want to tidy it a little bit and clean it a little bit because I don't need all that space. So I'm taking a brush here. This is a dry brush I just found here. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to get rid of some of the lines. Just I want to highlight the crosses only and some circles. I'm not going to spend obviously hours and get rid of everything because there's a beautiful work also in there. But I'm just going to tidy it a little bit as I did in here. I removed a lot of the lines. I just want a little bit because I want to do it all over the page later. I get it. Yeah, and it's nice actually because you're creating a different shape as well then, aren't you? 100%, yeah. And every time you can create a nice, unique shape. And yeah, it does allow you to just emphasise. It looks more tidy. Yeah, exactly. It looks nice as well. Yeah. So just get rid of some. And then I will stop here, and if you're happy, you can stop here, or you can also get rid, example of that line. Once you start faffing. Yeah, if I'm home, I take all my time, and I get rid of all the lines that I don't need. So that's it here for TV. TV, that'll do the job. Yeah, for TV, that's it. So I'm going to bring my embossing gun now, my heat embossing gun. Beautiful. My heat gun. And then just... And yeah, the designs are fabulous. And again, let me see if I can see some of the words in here. Because she's really good at that, isn't she? She's really good at hiding her words. Sometimes she puts all sorts in there, doesn't she? Yeah. She put all sorts of goodies in there. But I love how she hides them. It makes the stamps more interesting because you keep looking at it and each time you see something different that you did not see the first time. It's when she puts a splodge and you can fill in your own word, and sometimes you know that word might be a bit cheeky. And we've had those ones from her. Obviously, they're the ones I remember. The ones where I can fill my own words in and I know they're going to be a bit naughty. Oh, see. Now, go for the bigger one. Why am I trying to read the small one? My eyesight's a bit rubbish anyway. Yeah, they're quite fabulous. So, what's this? Imagine if you were to start giving something, and then you see there's a cross in it. So this is it. You have to start. You have to start working it out. But I mean, this thing, it's all part of the stamp. And I do love that she's continued this. You know, on some stamps it's really subtle and she only does a little bit. Yeah. But like with these ones, she's really gone for it. Yeah. That is my boring 5 minutes using the heat gun. I'm all done now. So yeah, so I have those here ready and I have those more here. Gorgeous. So let's carry on now backgrounds. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, there can be those 2 pages like this and then you can fold all the time. Or what you can do is you can also put them all in the same direction if you want at the end, and then you create all your different pages. Oh yeah. Yeah. And then really obviously cool just work just turn the pages and the work here, create something on the back, that white piece here. Yeah. See, there's tons of ways you can use them. There's tons of ways. Okay, and I like with that, you could then glue them together, but then chop them up again. It reminds me of quilting, but with your papers. Do you know what I mean? I thought about it when I was using the guillotine just a few minutes ago. I thought about it like, oh yeah, it's like a quilting. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, I have here my personal, my permanent ink. I'm gonna use now the, I used here the A6 for the stars on with the embossing powder. Now I'm gonna use the A7s. Using the clean stamps for TV. Clean stamps for telly. Yeah. So I have here and as you can see, they are not the same design. They are different. They're the same theme, but they're different. It's not like a small version of it. No, it's a completely different design. It's not like a small version of it. It's just completely different. Yeah. And the same thing here, as you can see, the same thing here with the crosses. You have also completely different sets. One is A6 and one is A7. Yeah. And they work really well together. So I'm gonna. Oh, I love that. I love that they're actually they look. I mean, they go beautifully, but they are actually different. They are different, yeah. So what I'm going to do now here, so I'm going to keep stamping a little bit to frame my work here and add all the details around it. Fabulous. Is that the freebie that you're using now then? Yeah, I'm using actually the freebie with the other A7, so both of them. Amazing. So I'm going to use more squares on the square page, not square, sorry, the plus and the cross. I'm going to stick to the same shape for each page. So I'm going to go here with, oh, I think, where did I put my brown one? Rummage. Okay, I'm not going to rummage in that brown one. I'm just going to use a different colour. Huh?
Oh, no,
grey.
that's grey.
Yeah.
Keep going.
But I'm going to use a little bit of orange because that orange here will work very well together. So just inking all my stamp.
Oh, I don't think you've got your brown. I've got mine out there if you need it.
I'm sure I have it somewhere, but just because it's a huge damage between both sides. But
oh,
anyway.
is the stuff on the other side as well?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
everywhere. And the drawer was here, the bag behind me. So I'm not going to stamp completely. I'm 100% the pattern. So I'm just going to a reminder of those crosses here and just bring that pattern all over my the edge of my to frame it.
Beautiful.
So I'm working in there. We have those nice.
Yeah, that looks so cool.
Cross here as well. So straight away I kind of frame already my page. So later when I add my focal point, and then whatever left, obviously we're not going to waste it. I'm just going to edit.
Just adding that little bit of texture.
Yeah, whatever is in there. And then do the same thing here, the other side, but I'm going to mix actually the two colours because I have more yellow.
Beautiful.
So I'm just going to add a little bit of that.
And these are your versifying ink pads?
Yeah, the versifying ink pads.
Check out the website for them because I know our Paula had them
I
on.
watched the show before yesterday.
Did you?
Was it
She's
yesterday or
very
before yesterday?
Oh, I don't know, love. It wasn't yesterday, it might have been the day before.
Yeah, probably
We've
before
merged.
yesterday.
Oh, Wednesday. Oh, yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a Wednesday. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it's the good shows them, aren't they? You always learn something with Miss P.
Always, and she's really good at explaining as well.
Yeah, she is. Because I all that knowledge of ink pads, I haven't got a clue.
Do you know what? It's really, really good to watch all the basics because now I use the versifying layer or the oxides or whatever because I'm used to use them straight away. I don't even think. Yeah. But then when you remember the basics, oh, actually this one supposed to work with this and everything. It's really nice to refresh your memory and come back to the basics because we tend now just to straight away jump into the product and use it.
For anything.
For anything, yes, it is, yeah. And then remember, like, oh yeah, actually I can use this one now this way.
And that's it. I mean, this is it. When they're designed, they are designed for specific purposes. So, yeah, it's nice to be reminded of them sometimes. However, the colours on that are fabulous.
So, yeah, I'm just kind of framing everything and then do exactly the same thing here on this page.
Beautiful.
But now I'm going to put that, there's still a little bit of ink here, so I'm not going to waste it. I'm just going to
Oh, I really, really like their colours together. Absolute fab.
And this is, we didn't even add the focal points yet, nothing. This is just first layers of the background to make it more interesting. I'm going to stop here with that gifted purchase, and I'm going to move to this one now. And now I'm using the other A7, the square one. And let me just put those here aside. And for this one, I'm going to use also this yellow, a little bit of orange, but less than the other page because I have less orange.
I know where my brown is if you want me to get brown.
No,
you sure?
fine, yeah.
I know exactly where it is.
Then yes,
Okay.
if you know exactly where it is.
I know exactly, and I can be really quick. I'm going.
She's
I'll
going.
be really quick. Bye. Well, you've got to talk. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm leaving you
thank
to
you, Leonie. So what I did here is I applied a layer of that yellow. Well, I'm going to add just a little bit of that orange on the top, just to give it a little bit of contrast, but also a nice mix of colors because these are the colors that I have on my background. Again, framing more my background. Probably you will not see that much now, these details, especially that I'm using light yellow, but trust me, at the end, the minute I add the focal point, the minute I start coloring everything will work beautifully together, and you will see, and it makes your background very, very interesting, and the final project will look really good. So it's all about those small details and all this layering and those layers that you add now. I still have a little bit of ink, so I'm not going to waste it, just whatever is left, just do it there. Add a little bit of, come back, that was quick.
I know, right? I knew exactly where it was.
Wow, you are organised now, you're tidy.
Hey, deflector, we've got happy hour after, deflector, boom. And it was literally in my deflector. I know exactly where it were because I have it stored proper.
Good, good. And it's the colour that I wanted. It's the pine cone. It's the pine cone, Tim. Thank you, Leonie. So adding a little bit of that brown, give it dark colour contrast, but also something to work very well with the background that we have here. Okay. Oops, that is there.
Oops. And you did brilliant without me. Miss Shaw said you just carried on chatting.
Carried on chatting, yeah, I tried. Do a little bit in here.
Lovely.
Oh, I'm so pleased to be back in the studio.
Oh,
I missed it.
So nice
I missed it now. I'm doing the show now. I'm thinking like, I missed this place.
Yay.
I missed.
Oh, it's lovely to have you back, and it's such a nice weekend to be back up as well because it's might be a bit, but it's lovely. I was going to chat on about the weather, but that's irrelevant.
I know what you were about to say. I was going to say that's why I love it.
I was about to bang on about weather, and I thought, why am I talking weather? It's absolutely irrelevant.
Yeah, so you see, I'm just framing that page here. So later on, when you create your book or when you use that for whatever reason, it makes your job easy later to make the focal point pop, because if everything is framed, it's kind of send the eye straight away to the center of the page or to where your focal point is, not necessarily like exactly in the center.
Yeah, yeah. It's really nice because it's funny, isn't it? You know, when you see pictures framed, the reason they've got mounts on them and everything is to help draw the eye in, and that's what we're doing here with, you know, with your colour and all that texture. You're helping draw the eye in.
So bring in a little bit of that.
And it's lovely picking out some of those elements on those stamps as well, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And as you see, I'm not using the whole stamp. I'm just using part of it each time, and still work really, really well. And now whatever left, I'm not going to waste it. Okay, so I'm going to stop here. What you can do also, if you're home, you can take your, for example, here, this just side, if you want also to even highlight more, frame everything, which is just quickly.
Yeah, I love that. And again, it's using your different colours. Because are you going with, is that a blue that you've got there? Is it a brown?
This one is a brown, yeah. Well, you can use any colour, to be fair. Any colour that you think, it will work very well.
Yeah.
I think the blue, as you said, it worked really well with this one.
The brown looks lovely, though. And I love how they come together. It's funny, isn't it, when you start backgrounds? And I know when I first started out, you know, you do a print and then you think, oh, that's really lovely, I don't want to do anything over that.
Yeah.
And you get really scared. But as you actually build up, it's like, oh, yeah, no, that looks good and that looks good. And then you get quite brave when you realise that actually it can look really good.
Let me put white, clean paper so you can see better what I'm doing so far. You see,
the minute
you see everything is coming together. And here I did not do the, I did not ink the edges. I was looking for the word here. You can see a lot of difference, small difference here. So I'm going to do the same thing, but I'm not going to go with the brown for this one. I may go with. You can do red, actually. It's a nice contrast.
Yeah, it does look nice.
It's darker colour, it's contrasted. Or I can go for maybe a dark orange, or should I just go with the reds?
Oh, decisions.
Let me go with the reds.
Red. Because it'll work with those beautiful orange and
those warm colours, warm
colours, Yeah. And it is lovely to mix it up as well. In it, you see, when you put it down like that, it looks really cool. And I like that you've used embossing powder as well, because that gives you the different texture.
100% different texture and also a bit of dimension.
Yeah, it's lush.
You see the difference between this one?
Yeah, it's cool.
And then I quickly do that one here.
And these, I mean, with something like this, if you sat at home and you do this, and because I've done it, where you'll get really carried away, you'll get really thinking, oh, my layers are brilliant, and then you'll do one, it goes, uh-oh. When you chop it up, though, you know, if you do a uh-oh one, an oopsie-doopsie, if you do one of those, when you chop it up, it looks brilliant again. So
100%.
Never ever think that...
I say all the time when we were stitching, I'm not stitching anymore now because of the COVID. When I was stitching, always said, like, if you're not happy with it, does not mean you did something wrong. It just means you didn't finish yet.
Yes.
It's not finished. As you said, there's so many ways to finish it. Either as well, just chop it, as you said, or keep adding layers. If you're not happy with your background, means it's not finished.
Absolutely.
Does not mean you did something wrong. Does not mean you need to bin it or whatever. No, it's just not finished yet, so just keep working. So this is a background here that I created, just using the stencils and the stamps in a different way. Stamping them directly on both, everything. Obviously, because I said in this hour I'm going to focus on the background, I'm going to do another technique now, but this one I'm going to finish them on later in another hour from the weekend. Well, show you. the job is nearly done here, because whatever focal point you're going to put here, you're going to really pop. Just need to color it, just like pick the right image for it and everything. And then you have here, and you can do exactly the same thing on the back if you want to have a book, like I said before. All the pages, you can have them all separate if you want. You don't have to have them you don't have to have them like me here. I'm doing a big page. You can just have them separate, and then you just make holes here to put it together, or you can fold them. Or you can just use here on the back, here where the white is. You can put the how to say, the clear washi tapes. We have the plain one. You have the plain washi tape all to create. That you can stamp, that you can ink, that you can create whatever you want with it. So this are my pages here that I'm going to put aside for now.
Beautiful.
And then we're going to move quickly to something else. Okay?
Now, we've got about, how long have we got? About 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Right, we've got about we've got about 4.5 minutes. Please check your baskets out on your weekend wow. Do have a look at the website. In fact, 20% of the stock has gone with your weekend wow already. It's only the first hour. So you do need to be 20% already.
Honestly, a large stock for the weekend.
And 20% has already gone.
Thank you so much.
You are getting your free gift. Please check out the website as well, because there's so many incredible all-and-create products. But are we getting back to our little abs for... Yeah.
Okay, then what I'm going to do, because we don't have that much, I'm going to do the quick background now and then do the rest for later, okay?
Amazing.
So what I'm going to do, so we have the stencils here. I'm going to pick some distress oxides. Obviously, I'm going to use my beautiful colors that I like.
Gorgeous.
So this one, I don't need my my block that I work on all the time. It's my favorite formatting.
Favorite.
Okay, so... easy technique, applying a good layer of ink here on your stencil directly.
And
that's one.
Your distress, your water-based ink pads are fabulous for this, because you can get so much movement, can't you?
100%, yeah. And also you can get any effect you want. If you want it very washy, very rich, add more water. If you want it less spray, less water. Or the same thing for the ink. If you want it like more vibrant, rich colors, apply a good layer of ink. If you want it less, just add less, just apply less ink. So this is also really, really good, because you create the effect you want and the style you want.
Yeah, love it.
Where did I put that spray now of water?
Where did you put your spray of water?
I put it out just a few minutes ago when I was tidying everything.
I don't know where it isn't in the thing.
No, it's there it is actually.
Hooray!
Yay!
For you. I thought I ain't got time to run and get my stuff.
No, I was thinking like, no, I have only 5 minutes. I have to find it. So what I'm doing here, a good layer of water here. And it's just, you need to practice here, because a lot of people ask me like, oh, I did not get a good print when I did this one, I did not get like a vibrant color. And always what I say, it all depends on how much water you put. And sometimes, even if you apply a lot of water, but you don't have enough ink on your stencils, obviously you will not get also a good. So you need to make sure you have, if you want a vibrant, a good color, you need to make sure you have a good layer of ink. And also
make sure your ink pad's juicy, because if you're like me and all your ink pads are dry as anything.
Well, I think this green is dry that I was using, so I'm not. So if I have a gap in the middle of my print, I will not be surprised. I was filling into when I was applying, so like, oops, I don't think I have ink in the middle.
Oh, look at that.
Well, actually, I have a good green here. I have a good green here.
That is so nice.
So the same thing, this is just a starting point. This is just using that stencil there. What you can do later on is, oh, I forgot actually something. Why this one is drying? Why this one is drying? I'm going to bring back those, because I wanted to add another step to my background. So let me just clean this up. Ah, it's enough for now.
Minute and a half.
Yeah, the other stencil we have here, the
little one,
the A5, you can do the same technique here, because usually I go with my distress crayon, do some circles, play with them, but also you can do it with your embossing powder. Sorry, not your embossing powder, your texture paste.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and I put here my palette knife. And this is the crackled one, because this is the crackled one. So you have an interesting texture and nice result at the end. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. 1 minute, okay. Well, you're going to see me all weekend, so I'm definitely going to show you this one more and more and more. So yeah, and also it dries white, this one, so I like bringing a little bit of the white, because my background now is like very colorful, and sometimes bringing a bit of white really make everything pop. And a nice balance also.
Yeah, it breaks it up, doesn't it? And I love the crackle texture paste. It just looks so interesting. See, yeah, they're lovely.
So I'm going to put it here, do the same thing.
Beautiful.
In this one.
And
I'm not going to add paint. I'm not going to add paste now. It's just whatever is left because I don't want something very
20 seconds.
20 seconds, 10 seconds. I think I need to add a bit. I don't have that much.
I am going to tell you, please make sure you check your basket. So this is your weekend wow. 20% of the stock has gone. It's absolutely marvellous. Please join our lovely Abs back at 2 o'clock. Thanks, love. Thank you. Coming up next, it is your Deflector Happy Hour deals. We're then crafting ourselves silly with the one-day special, and then we've got Nature's Textures by Angela Poole. Goodbye.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Still morning, right? Yeah. You know what? It is a happy hour. It's the Deflector happy hour now. I'm all giddy because I get giddy when, of course, we have got the storage and also, of course, a fabulous theme. I'm going to introduce you to the people behind me. My name is Paula, by the way, if you have never watched the craft store. I'm one of the presenters here. But, of course, we have got a fabulous theme as well behind the scenes. So, of course, we have got Molly behind the cameras, who is absolutely gorgeous. And also my neighbor, my almost next door neighbor. Then, of course, we have got Jimmy and Meg in my ear. Jimmy's the director. And then, of course, that sexy voice is Jimmy and Meg. And Meg, of course, is a producer, a fabulous producer as well. So you have got a good team behind the scenes, so that's good. And, of course, we have got Tag and Dean and, of course, Hannah in Tag as well. And many more people behind the scenes. But these ones are the team, the hands-on team. Now, happy hours here at the craft store means one thing. It means that you can get a bargain during this hour, but during this hour only. Now, we have got the clock in here. So Jimmy has put, oh, I'm going to give you this. It's kind of nice. Ooh, touching. Anyway, touching the clock. 58 minutes until the end of How would you start it out? Well, anyway. Right, let's start with happy hour with the flexor. Now, we are starting with the start of the show. The start of the show, of course, is the swords and the storage caddies. Now, what they are, I mean, if you have never seen it, this is a fabulous storage system. Now, you can be like Leone, who has got a tower of these caddies, and I only brought 2 of them. Also, Janice has got ones as well. I know Catherine has got loads. Kylie has as well. Of course, Yanis has, but also, for instance, I have got about 4 of them. I don't go mad on them, but I find them essential. For instance, one of them is for my Sukuniko re-inkers and demonstrations and things like that. But I'm going to show you how Leone has got hers. Why? Because obviously they come, because you can see in here that this one is full, this one is the one that you are getting. Now, the one that you are getting is a set of 2, and you are getting 4 of the single canisters, and of course you are getting 2 of the, well, 1 per each caddy of the double canisters. And I'm going to show you in a second the double one. So this is the single one, and then you are getting the double one as well per caddy. Right, now, one of the things I love about this system is, for me, works really well, is the fact that you can put different elements in here, but they are completely transparent, so you can see exactly what you have in them. So even though they have got this kind of element in white, you still can see through them. So you can know that, for instance, this one would be the pen markers. And then, of course, you look through here, and you can see that there is embossing powders and so much more. I'm going to take it out, this one, because you can see that there's other elements. We will go through exactly what Leone has got in there. But let's go talk about the features. One of the reasons I personally love it is because as I mentioned, I have got 4 of them. And one of them is my permanent Sukuniko, you know, re-inkers, elements for my demos, you know, pens and pots and things like that. So I can always take it, and there is just a single element. And it has got all the different compartments that I can see it. But I have got more. And this is what it gets very clever, because then you can plug them into place, and then you have pressing them in, and then you have got 2 of them. If you have got a tower like Leone has, like Catherine has, like Janice has got, then you can always link them all together. The one thing I would say is that obviously you need to be careful on how much you weight in terms of lifting it up. But if you are thinking of having them into a place and you're not lifting them up all at once, you can layer them and layer them. I think Leone puts them together. I think the recommendation is not just around 8, maximum 10. Depends, of course, how many the weight. We have got images as well of how many. And these ones is from previous shows. This is from Anne. Look at that. Look at this, how many she's got. And she's got some empty ones as well. Think about ribbons, glitters, embossing powder, ink pads. And by the way, these Stress ink pads, which are 2 inches by 2 inches as well, will fit on a single canister. So you can have all the tower in here. Now, the other thing that you have got in here, you can see the slots in there. You can see them here. The slots in here. And then it slots into here. Slots? It slots. Anyway, moving on. And then, of course, not only they fit inside the caddy, but also into the mounting board. That was fun on there. Anyway, you can fit them to the wall if you wanted, if you have got one of the mounting boards. And let's have a look at how they work. How the slots in the mounting board. Sorry. And you can see that. Also, the other thing I want to say is the canisters, they have got flat bottoms as well. So if you wanted to have them on a shelf, you could do that as well. But those mounting bars are really brilliant for, you know, behind the doors, not on the door itself. You know that the space that is kind of the dead space behind a door that you don't. That is perfect, because that's sort of usually the center of the width that you have got left there. So if you have got a mounting bar, you can then have a storage there as well. Now, how it all works? Well, we have got a little video to showcase more how you can store it. is the thing. No, it's not only for crafting. It's also DIY, cables, all sorts of things. Beauty products as well. Maybe you're a nail technician and you want to have maybe the, little, like kind of removable, like the cotton lint-free pads. And here, nail varnishes, of course, makeup. So many possibilities as well. Toys, sorting your block building. And of course, a lot of different like hairstyle, like in different hair bands and things like that. If you are a hairstyle, this would work as well. For Christmas decorations as well. Now, Hazel has emailed in. She bought her first lot of caddies last time they were on, and she loved them. And she wants to do this, and she's bought 4 more of them. Now, she wants to say hello, that we say hello to her husband Adam, because for letting her buy. You know what, Hazel, I hope you don't need permission to buy more and more, but to store all your crafting. But Adam, well done. I mean, she deserves it, doesn't she? She deserves to have the storage, and thank you so much. Hello, big hello from all the team and Hazel here at the craft store. Now, 725-749 is your item number. Remember, a happy hour means you save £20. And if you are a Freedom member, you don't pay PMP, so it means that today £39.99, or half that, because of course you can flexify, which means splitting the cost in interest-free payments. Remember that we have got bases as well. Sometimes, if I would say this, like for instance, I don't use the base because I only have got 4, and I mostly use 1 or 2 at a time, so I don't need the base, which means. But if you want to get 2 now and then wait until we have got the base, that would work as well. So it's a modular system. You can grow with it. I mean, not you personally, but, the system itself. Otherwise, I would have a ton of them, wouldn't I? Anyway, moving on. Digging myself into a hole that I cannot get out of it because I'm too short. Anyway, moving on to the Deflector. Of course, we are talking Deflector happy hour. Here we are saving £14 and you're just paying £25.99. You are already going for it. You are getting 2 of these 9-tub storage carousel. Now, so you are getting basically, I believe, twice as much as you can see. So basically, you can see there, 2 of them with 2 carousels. Now, we only have got 1 in here, but we have brought in Leone's ones as well. Let me put it in here. I'm going to put it beside it. I shouldn't have done. There it is. Now, so you are getting 4 of the small canisters, and you are getting 6 of the smaller ones and 3 of the double height in here. So of course you are here, for instance, I have got Leone's from her craft room, and you can see how both of them will layer on top of each other. You can see glitters, you can see spritzers, pearly wings sprays, glitters, and of course more in here. You can see crystal drops in there as well. So there is lots of possibilities, and the beautiful thing is that to grab them, you have got a lid as well, so they are nice and compact. And I can tell you from experience, from walking from Leone's room to here, so a couple of them, they are sturdy. They are sturdy. A couple of them, they did drop, and they are good as new. So I can tell you, good quality throughout. Now, you can see also durable quality there. Lazy Susan in the bottom, so it means that you can rotate it. The other thing is I love about the Lazy Susan like this is the fact that you can put it in a corner. You can put it into a, the cube storage from, Swedish department store. You can have it there, and sometimes, if you have got things like this, like, say, for instance, the glitters, you can't store them there, because how do you know what you have got behind, what you have got in the other side? However, when you have got something like this, you can just rotate it, and of course you can find everything that you have. I love that it's completely clear. I love that at any point you can add more if you wanted to, because they have been designed so they are interchangeable as well. Now, 10% of the stock has already gone. Now, I know some people uses this in the kitchen. I will say one thing. They are not food safe in the sense that you can put the food directly onto the containers, but a lot of people, what they do is have got the spices that they come in their own plastic packaging. So then you have got here the one with all the packaging in here. So that means that it's nice and easily reach, but you still can see what you have in there as well. Now, if you want yours, £25.99 is your price. You're saving £14. Remember, you're getting twice as many as you can see here. 732982 is your item number. Remember, this is what you are getting, 2 of them. So you are going to get in total 12 of the single height canisters or compartments, and of course 6 of the double length. Also, in our tech department, they use it for batteries, they use it for cables, they use it for that odd corner that does nothing, and then suddenly is a storage as well. So there is a lot of the things. It could be for pens, markers as well. It could be for screwdrivers. It could be again for maybe if you are a nail technician to have in the corner with your nail varnishes, your polish removers, and so on. So a makeup as well. Makeup. I think this is a really good one for makeup actually, and it looks cool as well. And looking cool as well, we have got this cube set here. Now you are getting the pen marker and the 2 drawer storage cube. Now I'm going to demonstrate with my markers in here because I have got several ones of here. Now one of the things I love is the fact that you can put them. Can you see how they work in here? Now you could, what I would do is I would put, when I start my collection of any pens, I would have, or you start with a lower number of pens, right? So you would have maybe the alcohol markers here, the watercolor markers there, maybe you have, I have got the Ecoline here, I have got Ecoline, so I would have the Ecoline in there. So you have got all these markers in here. However, then I can have maybe pencils in there. There you have it. Now, as my collection grows, you can grow with it. It comes in with elements like little, you can see it here. Let me show it if you can see it. There it is. I'm going to open those metal elements in here. Can you see the brackets in there? Those brackets are designed so you can join 2 together. So you can have more of them. If you multiply, you can layer them up as well. You can have them more than that. Then, as my collection of pens grows, what I would do is I would have them by color. So for instance, if all this was alcohol markers, I would have all the blues in one side, all the yellows in another one. And then of course you have got that kind of mixing and matching. So for instance, if I was to do that, I would have, for instance, my yellows, although they're from different companies, you know, I'm going to do that in here. So I'm going to have all my alcohol markers that are yellow in here. And then, of course, they mix and match because I know that they are alcohol markers. The same, I would do the same with watercolors, and I would have it in a way that would work for me. So I'm going to put maybe the orange. The orange is kind of a warmer color. So you can see in the, oh, apparently Jimmy said it's risky to put the orange in there. But still kind of, and you can grow with them. And remember, you can grow them. They will stack on top of each other as well if you wanted to. So you can have them like this as well. Now, the under drawers. Right, I'm going to say, if one of my, and I can say, it's not a secret because I talk about it a lot, but I collect erasers, you know, novelty erasers. And by the way, my producer gave me one really good one that I have got in display that said fresh stuff. Anyway, so we have got in here, and you can see that you could store things like that. This is one of those storage that I really like, and for several reasons. One of them is, I don't know about you, but do you have a table where you craft regularly? And there is, maybe you sit down and there is that, what I call that space at the very opposite end that you sit, you know, that you don't quite, you know, you cannot really use it to craft because it's too far away. This is perfect for that element because it's not too deep that takes too much space from your workable area, but it's enough space to put maybe in here those glues, those double-sided tapes, your essential scissors, for instance. You have got like things like, for instance, we could put scissors in here. We can put also a brayer, you know, kind of, I mean. So you have got the tools in there. You can put, of course, like kind of elements like, you know, your tools. Now, if you are a jeweler or a, you know, jewelry maker or something like that, you could have your pliers, you could have your chains in here. If you are a watercolor artist, there is certain things like your eraser as well. Not your eraser, the kind of the one that lifts the rubber, you know, the liquid rubber, that sort of things, elements in here. You could have even, if you are using watercolor cubes, these were tubes as well. This would be perfect, you know, your SAA watercolor paints tubes. You could have them in here as well. And I think it will be very neat. And also, this would be, talking about that, SAA, you know, kind of, if you're a watercolor artist, one of the things, the brushes, to dry your brushes, the best thing to do is always horizontal. Never leave. If you don't want this to happen to you, this here, you can see, what you need to do is to maybe wash it, make sure you take it out of the pot as soon as possible, and then dry it like this, dry it flat. Because that means either you do that, because if you dry like this, what happens is, of course, the water kind of goes in and it can dissolve the glue in there. If you dry like this, of course, this is what's going to happen. Sideways is the way, of course, because that kind of makes it. And then, of course, you can use this as well for the brushes. So you could see exactly what brush, and of course, you have got the matching cube for your watercolor paints in there. But of course, it's up to you. There is lots of more different things that you can put in here. Maybe you can put, you know, like a kind of geodower. So what I would have them is horizontally, so I could see the colors, so I would know. Blending brushes as well. There are blending brushes that I have got in here. You can see there buttons. You can put as well, you know, ink pads as well, so you can have your favorite inks in there as well. So you would have. Do they have it? Yeah, you have got your water inks as well in here. Oh, I know what I would have. I know I would multi-buy it, and I would have here my distress inks vertically. Can you see there? That was good. So that would still fit, and then you can have all your colors in there. Maybe horizontally, or maybe I would put it, or maybe I would put, ooh, facing like this, I would have the different colors, and I would have the blending elements that would match. So for instance, if all this is blues, I would have the sponge. So for instance, I like to use a sponge. I like to use blending brushes. I like to use, what is it, the other one? The other one that I use. No, a sponge, a smoothie. Yeah, that's kind of, oh, what I have it. Oh, I don't know what I did. Anyway, you can see what I mean. You can have other tools in here as well. So for instance, look at that. Look at that. So craft knife, you know, this is what I meant for the watercolor. And then you have got the low-tack glue. You have got so many options in here as well. There's so many possibilities, and of course you can see in there that it's nice and neatly in your table, and you can layer them. And now, better than half price, we're saving £10, just paying £9.95. 488944 is your item number. So this is one of those ones as well in the bathroom. You know, for maybe you have got makeup, maybe you're having your cotton pads, maybe you have got how are you gonna call it this? Ooh, the bathroom, bath bombs in there. Yeah, kind of that's kind of an elements in there. Right now, of course, if you want it, you can have it. Now we are going into our storage tower. 3 compartments in here. Now. This is especially if you are using embellishments, something like maybe you have got like little beads, maybe you have got, oh, you know what, I love this, you know, the pom-poms, the kind of little, you know, yarn as well in here. This is really good as well for threads. You can keep them at baker's twine. And how they work is then you open it up, you twist it around, and you have got 2 ways of opening it, the top and the bottom. I always forget which way it works. There. Oh, I cannot open it. Oh, this one hasn't been, there it is. Now, to open it properly, can you see there is like a little element here? So then you put it and you lock it. That was It's a locking system. There it is. Now, the good way is to do it. You can buy as many as you want and have them kind of locking into each other. The other thing is they lock as well as the bottom. So when you want to undo them, what you do is, can you see that there is two elements here? You hold them like this. Otherwise, you run the risk of opening it the wrong way. So you kind of open it like this, and then you have got separate ones. So it's not one of those ones that it's like, oh, if I take the lid off one, if I take the bottom off for the other one. No, each one has got its individual bottom and lid. So you are not, and that is handy. Otherwise, lots of accidents could have happened. Now, also on the go, it means that you can just take it out and then just take that one if you needed to. So for instance, if it's embellishments, again, maybe me, color coordinating. Oh, Jamie, you were on it as well. You know, for instance, all the embellishments, blue embellishments, red embellishments, yellow embellishments, and then you have got this tower of embellishments. Maybe skeins of threads. Maybe you have got also, like, for instance, you know what is very difficult to store? Feathers. Feathers, real feathers, and it's really nice. And if you have got feathers, and it's one of those things that if you want to add a mixed media, ethereal nature, feathers are really good. Have some feathers there, and this will be perfect to store them. And of course, you kind of have that closure in there as well. That kind of means that you can open either way, but they are nice and neat. Right, now, if you want your storage tower, 3 compartments in total, £9.99 is your price. You're saving £3. 014669 is your item number. Then we have got our till bins. I love a till bin. And again, one of the reasons why I love them is because I'm going to show you the side profile. They don't take much space, so they are compact. So therefore, how can I say this? There is a lot of dead spaces around the craft room, and it tries me. Like, I am maximize every single inch. My mom always says that my studio is a horror back way, because I cannot have any gaps in there. Now, to maximize every inch of your storage, something like this is perfect, because you can put it sitting on the table, or you can mount it onto the wall, because it has got the bracket space in here, so you can put two hooks on the wall as well. Now they come, you can undo them, so they are also flexible. They have got some flexibility in terms of how you can hold them together. They can sit on your table, they can sit on your shelf, and of course they have got that tail bin, which is really handy as well. Why? Because you have them there, you open them up, and you can access whatever you need to. The other thing I love about them is that you don't have to then go and, oh, I need to open the drawer, I need to be careful that the drawer doesn't fall off, or the fact that, oh, I need to take it out, I need to have a spare space in there. No, that doesn't happen with till bins. I need to put it, there it is, from the back to front, there it is. And look at the little details as well. Can you see this little feet in here? That means that you have got a more secure, when they look, when they are on top of each other, they will not tilt down either. Love these ones. Again, for essentials, I mean, I would have, this would be my double-sided tape kind of dispenser. My foam pads, that would be perfect as well. And they are lightweight. There is no reason why you cannot take them from another one. Again, for the home, you could have, oh, look, spices, sachets of spices. Our Molly, yeah, because she has got like self-contained, sachets of spices, and you can buy them. So she has them like this, so she can flick through them as well. Also, I was thinking as well, keep going on to the bathroom, but this is kind of this is not so what I mean is that bathroom ideas on how to store them. I mean, this hour has been one after the other, hasn't it? It's like 26 minutes, and I already said so many wrong things. Anyway, moving on from that. No, but what I mean is like this in the bathroom would be really handy as well. Like kind of you don't have to, like it opens, you know, nice and well. As well, if you are like me and you are a little bit, I've never been a green finger lady until recently, and I love to grow from seed. That's what I love to do. I love to see plants grow from seed. This would be perfect as a seed storer. So you could have maybe in one vegetables, in the other one you could have your flowers and the seeds like that. So then you can really, and keeping them down the allotment, and so you can flick through the different elements in there as well. Put it in the garage, nuts and bolts as well. It also, you know how for Christmas, you know, there is something like, you know those little hampers that you put things into this would be a really nice one, because it could be, you could pair it maybe for Christmas, if you like, well, we were talking about the spices, but then also nibbles, like little chocolate nibbles and things. So then once they consume it, this is actually would be a lovely keepsake as well afterwards, because it's, well, not a keepsake, but, you know, something to store. Now, if you like your sequins, if you like your embellishment, your beads, this is also a way to you know, reach for them. You can also put buttons in here and mix them up. I love buttons, so that could also work, and you can have different colors. However, I mostly like to have maybe bigger elements like tools and so on. 686 122 is your item number. £11.99 is your price, saving £3. Now, our last item is a multi-stack storage. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have it yet. It's on my my shopping list. I know our Haley West loves hers. This is very portable as well. Now, it's not a locking system, but it has these ridges in here, so it means that it kind of sits on top of each other really nicely and neatly. Don't be like me though, because I was turning it over and I was like, I can't make it work. Of course, Molly was like, Paula, you know, she's the brains behind the operation here, clearly. So she's like turning them over in here, and then now they are nice and neat. Also, if you turn them over, you can see that again, it's wall mountable if you wanted to. I personally would keep it, you know, I just kind of keep it here. I just kind of keep it on my shelf, and you can see there. Now, the sorter at the top, you can see again transparent, so or rather translucent, perfect for your tools. You know, you can put brushes, scissors, you know, it's all the different things that you can put in here as well. So kind of you can have brushes, you can have also like kind of a blending tools, you can have scissors in here. It could be the family stationery unit as well. Which is a good point. If I turn it over and I take it out, and I take out the scissors in here, can you see that this is not too high? And that means that certain drawers, this will fit inside it. So for instance, you could have your pens and pencils here, for instance, in here, and you can have it inside the drawer, take it out, and then you are not, it's kind of also kind of a drawer organizer. Very Marie Kondo-esque, yeah. You know, the one who organizes everything and tells you to get rid of everything. Now, also it would be lovely for jewelry makers to have their tools in here and sorted like this. Then, or your jewelry as well, I mean. Then, look at that. The drawer. I love a good drawer because, of course, the drawers means that you can have in here things like rubber stamps. You can have stencils as well, A5 papers as well, and then you have a set of 3 deeper drawers as well, which is always very handy. Again, if I bring my tool, you can see in here that. You can have also glues as well, so you could have glues in there. I would have them, actually, I would have the glue horizontal in here, because then it's easier to get it out of the bottle there as well. But you can have other elements like tubs of glitter, little elements in there, embossing powders, alcohol inks. I'm talking about the alcohol inks. Alcohol inks, you could cover this with alcohol inks. Can you imagine creating like galaxy effects if you wanted to? I also like, I have to say, now the Flacto has this style of very elegant craft storage, very useful, but also very neutral. That does mix and match with whatever your style, your craft room you have. If you want to decorate it even further, you can, of course you can, but you can leave it clean and simple like this, and of course it will work really nicely. 059292 is your item number. £19 and 19.99 is your price. You're saving £10. Now, if you add a few of these items together and you want to spread the cost, well, we have got a flexi-buy option, and here's Catherine to tell you more about it.
What is flexi order? When you place an item on flexi-buy in your basket, you qualify for flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your flexi-buy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Indeed it does, the flexi order, and not forgetting of course a freedom membership, which means that you can get things with free PMP during your freedom membership. Now let's get back to the beginning. The beginning being, of course, the sort and storage caddies. Now you're getting 2 of the caddies, and each of the caddies comes with 4 of the single, canisters and 1 of the doubles. So you are going to get in total 8 singles and 2 doubles. Now let me show you the double how it is. So you can see 2 in here. Now this is the one that I would use, for instance, for my ink pads, the Sucinico ink pads, the Memento, the Versafine Claire. That's the one I would use because of course it's doubled, so it gives me a little bit more space. Some of the features that I adore about the canisters are the fact that they are completely transparent. They sit on top of each other if you wanted to. They have got these elements in here on the back that you can see as, kind of fit into the lines in there. And of course they are nice and secure. Now that means that when we are moving across, like rooms or things like that, they are not gonna fall apart. You hold it in like this, you carry it like that, and they are gonna be nice and contained. The other thing I love is the fact that because you can mix and match, if you wanted to have 2 doubles here and 2 singles, you can do, and then you can have all 6 singles in there. It's up to you how you use them, how you organize them. I love how you have got these handles in here, that they are not only handles, but they are locking mechanisms as well. By the way, if you have got, you have had any deflector storage in the past, whether it is the sort and storage caddies or anything else, studio@thecraftstore.com. Email us in images. I do all that all the time when I'm at home and I am crafting. I will have the craft store on and then email in whenever. But remember, this is one of those tried and tested products. Leonie has lots of them. Anne has got. Look at hundreds of reviews from crafters that have bought it. Look at this, 5-star reviews in there. Very useful, very strong. Love the system, good quality and mobile. Fantastic product, really pleased. Good solid construction, plenty of good storage choices. Could not believe the selling price. I had to buy really robust, super priced, really sturdy storage system. Easy to remove the parts and great way to interlock several caddies together. Indeed, I bought the same item first time the deflector appeared and I was really impressed, hence why I needed more storage and I bought 2 more. They are brilliant. That's the key thing. It keeps going on and on and on. I mean, it's one of those items that has got so many 5-star reviews, and I'll tell you why. Because it's one of those ones that it doesn't matter what sort of storage you kind of tend to go for. For me, I'm very happy with 4. I don't need more because that's the way that I work. But I wouldn't get rid of mine at all because I find them that for certain things it's just perfect. It's the perfect storage. You can be like Leonie and Janice and Yanis because they want, like I know. you know, Leonie can never have enough caddies. I'm telling you, because she is like, you know, glass jars from Pentart. She has got all those mediums in there. Then she grabs them. She knows that they are all there and nicely and neatly. She needs as Leonie grows into having more Pentart products, she uses another canister. And I know many of those reviews refer to that thing. Sometimes the storage is great, but it doesn't grow with you. It's one unit and that's it. It just doesn't allow for growth. This allows for growth, and this is what I think I love about it the most. It's a model system. The other thing as well that some of the reviews mention is how mobile it is. This is one of the main reasons why I love it. It's not heavy in itself, but also my car, for instance, is a nice car. You know, it has got a nice booth. However, it's one of you know, what I mean is, like, I'm not saying that, I'm not dishing my car. I'm not trying to sell it, but it's just like, but what I mean is that when I got my car, I had a hatchback before it, and then, of course, it had a deeper booth, but this one has got a narrow, you know, shallower booth. And so, hence, no, there is a story to it. My storage, my moving storage, kind of for demonstrations, wouldn't fit in the new car. Something like this is really good because it allows you, even if you have got narrower spaces, allows you to undo it while you put it in the car or on the shelf. And then, once that you are ready to arrive to the destination, you can then click it in and then it's modeled again. Is that versatility, is that growth, is the system that allows you to see from any which point as well what you have got inside it. And ultimately, if you have got the storage, you know where the things are, you can find them. I will always say that, and I stick by it, investing in storage is saving you money. It's saving you money not only because if you cannot find something, you're not going to use it. And you might end up buying it again. Has happened before, where if you can reach it, means that you can use it, therefore you are saving money. Now, of course, you have a £20 saving. That's a happy hour deal. Remember to check out your baskets. That saving of £20 will disappear at the end of the hour. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. Maybe you want to flexify, add other items, and split the cost in interest-free payments. 725749 is the item, and you want to see more features of the caddies? Well, here there is a little clip. That system, the modular system, because also for embellishments, for the household, it's not just for crafting. This could be maybe, are you tired of your other half? You know, your other half puts all the things, all the cables on all those different things, or maybe DIY and it's everywhere. You want a system that means it's tidy and neatly, and he can put it away behind, he or she can put it away underneath the cupboard underneath the stairs, or maybe it's the makeup, maybe it's the nail stuff, maybe it's the kids' toys as well. This will work for it. So if you want yours, well, you know what to do. Check out your baskets when you have got a £20 off. But remember, we have got about, shall we show the clock? There it is, there it is. Kind of, let's see. You only have got 18 minutes and counting down, because if you want yours, you know what to do. Check out your baskets, £20. That means a third of the price. You can multiply it. You can get 4 more like Anna has done or Hazel has done in the past. And of course, that means that you will have extra ones. And if you want 8, as long as there is a stock, you can. And remember, those £20 saving is there for about 18 minutes. And you can multiply as many as you want as long as we have stock there. Bye-bye, clock. Bye-bye. There's this tickle it. Anyway, now we are moving on to the carousel, and I like, very busy for this one. Now, I need to tell you, you're getting 2 of them, and you're getting 2 with 2 bases in there. You can, you know, you don't have to use them in 2 different bases. You can layer them up as well. I love, again, how Deflector thinks about, you know, things that can be multi-use. So, for instance, if you wanted to use, put them all together, you can see Leone's ones in here. That is, we have it here, so we have got the double, and you can see this one is 2 sets to put together, right? So, because you have, can see in here a double one and then 2 single ones, so that's kind of what you can see there. And I love how even if you're mixing and matching, you can have got the same height as well. I think this is, again, one of those ones that is great around the home, not just for crafts, but for crafts, they have got a feature, the feature that is transparent. You can see exactly what you have got. The rotating base, the carousel there, means that there is no one canister at the back that you cannot access to it. Double length means that, of course, you have got a deeper canister, but also you have got the shallower ones, perfect for smaller items there as well, like little packs of glitter and embellishments and so much more. I think it's just like, I really liked it. I like the look as well. And I know that when Sam is here from Deflector, he always talks about the research that Sam, you know, goes about. So not Sam, the Deflector go into, of course, the elements, like to make sure that it fits into crafter's room, that it delivers the kind of things that we need. Being able to see what we have got is very important. Be able to look nice, well, it's very important into your craft room. You don't want something that is a particular style and then it doesn't fit with your overall look. I love in here as well the fact that it's designed for different products. It's different. It's not just for one product. You can have different ones. And I love as well the fact that they're like cheese slices. It's just like obviously, if you are or pizza slice, more pizza, yeah, that more. I was thinking cheese, but of course, Jimmy's thinking of, yeah, that's a big cheese wedge. That's how I like them. My body weight in cheese. Oh, can you imagine? 50 odd kilos of cheese. That will last me longer than that. Anyway, now, of course, if you want to store food in here, it will have to be its own individual wrapper before you put anything in there. Now, of course, you can put the stickers in here as well. You can have washi tapes as well. Washi tapes, that will be. Now, buttons and embellishments as well. If you are like Jimmy and you want to color coordinate your embellishments, he loves buttons. So I'm going to pronounce that correctly, unlike other words during this hour. Now, of course, you can put them in there as well. You can see, then you can double them out. £25.99 is your prices. And of course, imagine if you have got kids and they have got like little bits and pieces, this will be perfect to keep everything tidy. 732982 is your item number. And this is the thing, it could be like, it's almost like a puzzle. It's like, oh, can you make it, what's the tallest you can make it? You can make a tower in here. You can have different elements. You know, look at that. I like this. Oh, I love this one. And of course, they kind of open up. You can also do another thing, which I probably would do, is sometimes leave them open. So, for instance, this one, I would can you see how they lock into each other? And then, of course, if you have got things that kind of come out, you know, a little bit more of a pen pot, or you can just leave them like this and have the the lid for the pizza and separately. I really love these ones. The fact that you can see everything that you have got. Again, cables, again, is for the office. You could have different elements in there, different pens, different, you know, the tapes, the stapler, you know, that kind of thing. The kitchen as well, as long as everything is wrapped. But you could have in here as well, you know, those, you know, like in the kitchen, maybe like the bean bags and things like that. You can have them in here, and maybe the proper bean bags, the kind of the, yeah, bin. I have got this problem with long E's, and you know, it's just like, yeah, it gets dodgy sometimes, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Anyway, but you know, you can see that as elements as well. Now there is a lot of different ways: nuts and bolts, of course, cables, batteries. You could have the old batteries, you know, recycled batteries to be charged batteries as well. So that sort of thing would work as well. Dog poo bags as well, of course, unused, you know, like clean ones. No, but you can put treats for dogs as well. Like, and you can have the treats in there as well. It could be the dog lead as well. It could be a pet. Oh yeah, pet, because maybe you feed the birds as well. So you could have like bird seeds as well in here to. So there is so many ideas, isn't there? It's one of those ones that investing in a storage is investing for making sure that you find what you have in at the home. So fabulous, the top storage carousel. £25.99 for two of them, not just one, two of them. Each one with their space. So you're saving £14. 732982 is your item number. Remember. Also, so basically you're getting two of them, right? So that means that you're paying £12.99 or £13 each. That makes a lovely present, one of them, doesn't it? So a present for, it doesn't matter what they are into, even they are not crafters. That is a fabulous as well, because it doesn't matter what they are into, that will work for the crafts or maybe something else, like maybe for the home. Yeah, makeup, I think makeup will work as well. And now, can I say one thing? Leon is walking by with her tower of deflectors. She's kind of, she gets a little bit of palpitations when she kind of feels that two of the candies are missing, because it's her life, her crafty life is in those storage. She loves them that much that it's just like, I think she would be lost without them. By the way, you can, yeah, she's like, I would be lost without them. Look at them. That's her tower minus the two that I borrowed, and you can see the inks. Oh yeah. Yeah, we haven't got the painter's companion, but you can see there. Now the wheels are not included with the bundle today. Oh, look at that! Oh, look, she's modeling it. Oh, look at that! Yeah. Beautiful work, wife. Perfect. Now, of course, we are. You can go for two of the candies, and remember, you have got a £20 saving that will disappear at the end of the hour. And now another beautiful saving. Well, actually, even better, because this one is half price. Where I need to point in there. Oh, there. It's really hard to point this way. This way. There, finally I got that. Now that saving of £10 makes it better than half price. I really love this one. Again, the reasons is all around the home. It comes in with those joiners as well. You can see them there, that you can join them together. But in here, I have got ink pads. I can have blending brushes. I definitely will multiply it, and I would have my. I really like this idea. I really want to do it now at home. I would have my distress inks for, let's say, for instance, green. So I would have my cracked pistachio and my crushed olive and maybe peel paint and so on. I would have it here with the blending brushes, the smoothies or sponges that will match that. And then, of course, for tools like double-sided tape, the low-tack tape, the piercing tools as well will work very well. And then on the other side, we have, of course, the markers storage. Really love the idea of having these ones overall. You can then take it and use it vertical if you wanted to. But when it's horizontal, sometimes it's easier to reach for the right one. And also, some pens, markers, need to be stored horizontally. So this is a really good way. I love the way that you have got this crisscross element in here that you can take out. If you don't want to use it for, of course, the pencils and pens or markers, you can take out the crisscross and then you have got a cube, which could be for stamping, for stamps or other elements in here. I love how you can have them, all the markers in there, having them really nicely. Now, contents are not included. Remember, these ones are my my products in the here, my very treasured alcohol markers and watercolor markers and tools. So these ones will not be included, but for $9.95 you're getting excellent storage, better than half price, because you are saving £10. And that £10 saving, we have about, let's take up 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Well, of course, it's a happy hour deals. Right, of course. Now remember to check out your baskets. This is a happy hour, and those amazing deals are only gonna last until, well, you saw the number. I've already forgot what time it is. I forget my name sometimes. Yes, sometimes I call myself Paula. Now, of course, we have the sort and the storage caddies. No, by the way, I never call myself Paula. Have I? Yeah, well, sometimes I do when I go to, you know, the drinks places and they ask your name. And I don't want to say Paula because then they don't know how to spell it. So I go like, oh, it's Paula. Anyway, moving on. The storage caddies. Now, these, you are getting 2 of them. It could be that you are starting your deflector journey and you are thinking, you know what, I have been waiting for a good deal, and of course a happy hour deal means that I'm saving £20, so a third of the price. I'm going to grab it, and I thoroughly recommend it. This is one of those items that it's the perfect storage system. If you are thinking, well, I want something that allows me to store and find them lightweight, something that I can take the canisters and have them on the shelf or behind, you know, like in a smaller, you know, kind of bookshelves and things like that. Or I want something that I can use around the house that is portable. I want something that maybe I can move from, you know, the room where you store your crafty stuff to the room that you do your crafty stuff. This will work fabulously. What I love personally about most of it, and this is why I have got 4 of them, is the fact that it kind of undoes itself. So I can have them like I do, like I have got my Sukiniko essentials in here, ink pads, I have got elements to stamp on, I have got like the re-inkers as well, the blending brushes, the blending smooth sponges as well. I have got, like, I know what it is. I just grab it, I bring it to my when I have got the show, and it's perfect. But I love the fact that if you are like Leone and you want more and more and more, you can have more and more and more. And it's not one of those ones that is like, this is what you have, and if you want to have more, you need to buy, you know, the massive tower. No, you can build it up as your craft storage grows. And also you can be like me, you're thinking, actually, I'm happy with 4, but you know what? The 4th one, I'm actually not using it for crafty stuff. I have it in the garage for all those bits and bobs, you know, the kind of things that you don't use regularly, like the nuts and bolts and things like that. Or maybe you are thinking, oh, you know what? The kids love these toys, you know, the block building ones, but I want somewhere that they can maybe learn to organize by color. Maybe so you have got the blocks by different colors in here as well, and make it fun. But also they can find it. Then also you can say, oh, let's build one, and you can take them out. Or maybe you are thinking, you know what, this would be perfect for, you know, maybe you are a photographer, or maybe you have got all those little elements like cleaning lenses, you know, kind of you have got the filters and things like that. This would be really good. But also, it's just such a versatile product. And the best thing as a crafter is the fact that it can grow with you. The model system means that whether you are starting crafting and you have got a few bits and pieces, you can, of course, you know, start here small and then grow with it. Or maybe you're like Anne and Hazel and Leona, you have got lots of them, and you want to kind of bring more into it. Because look at it, alcohol inks you can bring in. You can bring in as well, of course, the wires. You can bring in, of course, your double-sided tapes in here as well, extra blades, and you can see exactly what you have. The fact they have got these kind of elements in here means that you can mount them into the wall if you have got a mounting bar that we have, a deflector also makes. And then, of course, you can have them there. There are some canisters that will allow you to have ribbon. Some of them are longer ones as well. Remember, if you go for this one, you're getting 2 of the sword and storage carrix, and that means that you're getting 4 single ones, canisters, and then 2 of the double ones. Look at this. Look at that. I mean, I love the way that... this one is one of the long ones, so there is triple ones as well to available. You are getting, as I mentioned, the double one, 2 of one per each caddy, and 4 of the single ones. Embossing powders. It's such a good system. The fact that it grows with you, the fact that it's lightweight and portable, the fact that it's transparent, you can find it. Remember to check out your baskets. That fabulous saving of £20 will disappear in about 3 minutes time. So check out your baskets, grab a bargain, and I'll see you in about an hour's time. Don't forget to check out the baskets. They're fabulous. Well, after the break, we have got another look at the one-day special with Craft Yourself Silly. Hayley and Leonie are ready. Well, Hayley's. Then we have got Nature's Textures by Angela Poole at 1.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event, and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company, and it's marvellous to have her company. All of the Haleys in the building. You!
Hi!
You! Hi! Hi, Haley! Hi! I love the Haley. Obviously, we've got the one-day special,
Yes.
but we've got loads more besides.
Loads of stuff.
loads
I know,
of
we've
stuff.
cut loads of rolls, we've got loads of sparkly bits, and it's all very exciting.
Some of the happy hour deals.
I know we haven't got a long time to chat because you've got admin to do, haven't you?
I've got admin. I love that. She's speeding me up so I don't ask her too many
admin.
questions.
Go.
So, first of all, right, we did have a sellout. It was after the last hour, so I need to tell you about it just in case you were planning to get this in your basket. The beautiful dragonfly one, that has now gone. However, now this was very limited stock indeed. And this is, once it's gone because Hayley is never doing it again because it was an absolute nightmare to actually do. So, once it's gone. If you do want this, you get in 3 beautiful colours in this. You've got 33 metres in total, so obviously 11 metres of each of these. Continuous roll of all 11 metres, which is sensational. And it's beautiful, really, really pretty. You can't believe you've got 33 metres on there. Please check your baskets out on that, though, because that is super, super limited stock. 315913 is your item number. That's me sort of bits and bobs that I need to tell you about. We have got some happy hour deals. Get ahead of us, because the last one did sell out in well, it was super quick when it sold out, but the one-day special. Now, your one-day special. We have got a beautiful one-day special for you. You have got 2 different options. Now, the first one is your vintage option, and I will show you this so you can actually see all your elements upside down again. Now, these are gorgeous, our lovely Hayley, because obviously you've got tons of elements, but you've got a plan with this one-day special,
over
haven't you?
110.
Wow.
Yeah, there's over 110 individual elements on there. And the whole plan of the one-day special is that you add in a lot of your own bits and pieces, so your own leftover fabrics, and this will use up your scrap bucket or part of it. You stitch it all together, and we've shown you that a couple of times. We will try and show you one more time in this hour. And then you start adding the embellishments on, you start adding the fibres on, the buttons on, and you build yourself. And the example is over here. Papa! This is a mini version, because obviously you've got to hang it over the counter and things like that. But the amount of fabric that you get within your kit is enough to do a quilt like this, which will be 42 inches by 37 inches.
Wow, so this is the mini version.
Yes, this is the mini version.
I love it. I love it because it's just so, it's that randomness, you know?
Yeah, and there's no wrong, there's no right, there's no wrong in this. All you really need to do is keep on those, the roll that you get, because you actually get 2 rolls within this as well. You get your 5.5-inch calico roll, which I know has been really popular on its own, and we've had to keep adding stock to this one, because it's a 10-metre, continuous 10-metre roll of calico, and it's 5.5 inches wide. Now that gives you the 5-inch finished strip when you add it into the quilt like that. Okay. But I think it's mixed media people going for that as well, and doing all sorts of other things with it.
I'll show you that actually, because this is a calico roll that Hayley's chatting about. It is, if you want to get it on its own, it sits at the bottom of the screen for you, only $12.99, and you have got on there 10 metres, and it's lovely. Yeah, I think for mixed media people, because you can stamp on it, you're using it for your art journals, you're going to be using it for, you know, I mean, this maybe if you're doing your tie-dye, you could do, because I've got tie-dye kits, you see, and I rather like tie-dye. You'll be doing lovely little tie-dye. Oh, that'd be ace. You could do really big pieces of tie-dye.
Yeah, why not? I mean, it's on the roll there ready for you to go, so you can then, you know, do different ties and test out different techniques on it. Absolutely. And it's 100% cotton, because it's calico, so it'll be absolutely fine for all of your regular dyes. Yeah. So the kind of dye-on dyes and things like that, they're perfect for this because it's cotton. Anything that has a polyester mix in will not dye properly with your kind of traditional dye-on dye.
Right, okay. I love that. If you do want that, you can get it on its own, but it is part your one-day special. So you've got your beautiful embellishments, you've got your calico, you've then got your quilter's cotton. There's 15 metres here, isn't there?
And that's an ivory colour. It's exactly the same colour as the backing piece that you can see just in the front of you, and that's a 1 metre by 140 centimetre piece, so it's way bigger than the kind of quilt that you're going to be able to make. But you know, it's better to have a bit extra, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Not enough.
I'm going to do what I haven't done yet. I'm going to show this. We won't regret it, because we won't regret it. I can't even show you, it's that big. So this is the piece that you're working on, and that gives you an idea.
That's good tippy toes, that.
Hey?
That's some good tippy toe work.
Good tippy toe work.
Yeah.
Good tippy toe work. That gives you an idea of the quilt that you can make with this absolutely fabulous kit. So you've got that. I won't fold it up properly. We've got a lovely Ben that sorts everything out. You've then got, look, you've then got your embellishments as well. So you've got loads and loads of buttons, and then you've got your thingy.
Your binding tool.
Binding tool.
So that will work with the roll that you've got in the quilting cotton. The quilting cotton is obviously the space between those layers, which you saw on the one that Leonie had, that little sample there. And then also you can use the binding tool in there to make that fold it in half first of all, and then fold it in half again to make the binding to go all around the edges.
Amazing. You've then got your beautiful fibre pack, and I love this. It just feels exquisite. You've got so many different finishes in there, so many different fibres, and something
There's over
like
30 metres in there. There's
wow.
at least 20 different strands, and
amazing.
There are 1.5 metres of each.
Oh, and I love it because you've got so many different textures. Yeah. It's beautiful. Now, you have got two choices. I really like this. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. So, obviously, that's an idea of where you can go. I mean, this kind of concept, you can do so much with this.
If you were going to sew, this would be your kind of sewing.
Yeah, it's so achievable. I could do this. I could do this. And I'd love it as well. It looks super cool. OK, now, your first one, your vintage option, already over 60% of the stock has gone. With the other one now, this is the one that's got a little bit of colour in it. So all the elements are the same. Obviously, you've got the colours that match in your buttons. You've got the colours that match in your fibres. So they're, you know, they're really beautiful and vibrant. And then your wonderful embellishments again. You've got that little bit of colour there. I am actually going to show you. I'm going to whip this away in a second because I am actually going to show you the colour ones are just there, and that's the bit that makes it different. But you've then got that beautiful fibre roll. And again, with this one, look at the colours and the textures. How good does that look? I mean,
you know, there's only one strand, I think, or maybe two strands of that kind of purpley in there. But because it's an eyelash yarn, it just seems to take over the whole thing, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? It's like, hi, I'm here. It's so. It's
you know, that reminds me of, you know, the in the Muppets. And there was the little band, and the one who had the hat, who was like the singer. That's him. That's what it reminds me of.
Absolutely him. All you need to do is put googly eyes on it, and you've made yourself a doll. OK, half the stock has gone here. Let's see. Yeah, I'd be rubbish, wouldn't I? There's your toy. I've just stuck some googly eyes on it. 291329 to write some number. Absolutely love it. Obviously, you've got lots of extras if you want to go for those, like, of course, the calico, so do check that out. But £39.99 is your one-day special price, saving £15, and your first flexi is just £20. So that's the beginning. I am just going to mention that has now sold out. It was very limited stock. It's never coming back because it was a nightmare to create. Hey?
It was a pain in the bum.
Yeah. Never again.
Never again.
Never again. So well done if you got that. Literally well done, because never again. OK, now, are you ready for this? Because
this is a whopper, isn't it?
This is a whopper. I tell you what, happy hours. Is this another one? Once it's gone, it's gone. Are you never doing this again either? Was this another mistake?
We may do these again, but just not that amount of fabric, because there's actually 25 metres of each of those colours on there. So you've got it's like a poinsettia design on that one.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
And you've got 3 different colours on there. So you've got one with a white background, one with a blue background, and one with a green background.
Yeah.
If you just kind of part it a little bit, you might be able to. Don't destroy it.
I might be able to get in there slightly.
I can't re-roll it.
Ooh. I'm not going to pull any of the fabric off because
you can't quite see, but you've got 3 different colours on your background. And if you think about you know, your Christmas projects, and maybe it's quite plain, you just want to add a little bit of extra binding or something to it, then binding wise, if you did a placemat which was 30 centimetres by 45 centimetres, so essentially half of this placemat, half of this cutting mat that I've got here. So this here, that's about 30 centimetres by 45 centimetres. So if you were going to go ahead and put a binding around the edge of that, you need 2 30 centimetres,
yeah.
60 centimetres, 2 45 centimetres, so that's another 90 centimetres. So we're already at 1.5 metres, plus a little bit of wiggle room.
Yeah.
So that's 1.5 metres for one placemat.
Yes.
If you're doing 6 of them, then that's 9 metres that you're going to need already.
Yeah.
And it's amazing how quickly binding goes, and you can get right the way up to,
and
25 metres in a continuous piece of each of those three
And I
colours.
love that it's a continuous piece as well. This is such a good deal. I tell you what, we knew this would fly. You're saving £26. It is incredible. And 2 payments, £19.99. Absolutely flying. And remember, you've got the blue and the green background as well. How much has gone? 30%. That ain't going to last the hour. Please check your baskets out with that one, 527203. Now, the next one that we've got for you are the pens. So we have got your lovely gel stick pens, and these are your craft yourself silly zebra pens.
So there's the 5 black ones you can see at the front, but just under the graphics there are actually 2 golds and 2 silvers that go along with these.
Together.
Now,
Let's move them close.
The black ones have a little bit of a little glitter sparkle to them, so they go really, really well with the fabrics that we've brought you. And also, if you heat set these, then you can use them on fabric as well.
Oh wow, that's well cool. So you can literally just doodle on your fabric.
Exactly. But the one-day special, the reason we put them on is they go well with the one-day special, because if you're wanting to kind of add and embellish to all the bits that we've already given you for the one-day special, these are perfect.
Amazing. I really like that. I love the fact that you can doodle on your fabric. I think that is superb. And that they're glittery. I mean, what more do you need? Saving £9.96. I mean, basically, it's a half-price deal, isn't it? You're only paying £9.99. 164878 is your item number. You've got your 5 black, 2 gold, 2 silver there. Heat set and the super for your fabric. OK, I'm really... These are funny. I've never seen these panels before. These are fabulous.
So these are our quilt toppers. We've done bigger versions that come with a panel down the side with some kind of borders and other bits and pieces. But these are just the toppers themselves. And I thought they went so well with the rolls that we've got on that we would be mad not to kind of bring them.
And they are funny. So may I just read a couple? Hold on a minute. I can't see them now. There we go.
Some here.
I swear I never use your fabric scissors on paper. Oh, we know that one. The sewing room isn't going to tidy itself, so just close the door. Absolutely. We all know that one, don't we? I like this one. If you see me with a seam ripper, no, it's not the time. That one's good. Everyone relates to that one. A 1/4 inch makes all the difference. It's all fun and games until the bobbin runs out. They're fabulous.
Oh, there's been plenty paddies when the bobbins run out.
Yeah, I can see it.
Especially when you haven't realised and you've gone for a good chunk after.
And then it's like, oh, you're having a laugh. Now, if you're going for your panels, so it's £9.99. Now, you have got choices, so that's your first one. Which way shall we do it, Ben? Shall I pop it down? Shall I pop it to the side? Ben's ready. So the next one that we've got...
Of course he is.
Of course he is.
It's
ready.
Ben.
Huh? That would Ben. So next one is your wonderful vintage seaside. I love this. Hey, I'll tell you what. You know the beautiful quilt we're making? That vintage panel will go so well with that.
Yeah, you can throw all of this in. And this is why we've kind of just added them on as a little bit of a happy hour for you. You've got elements that you can cut out and use as individual pieces. Or you can put them kind of all together and just use it in its own right as a topper and whack a border around it, because we've got a few kind of hanging up that have been used with borders and things.
I really like that one. That's absolutely gorgeous. The next one that we've got, this again, I love that. Your wonderful stamps. How cool is that? Your city stamps. We've got New York, London, Sydney, Paris, pub music. Paris. That's for Marcus. A tune for Marcus.
You know what? Marcus could have done so well in the last hour, because he could have named all of the... Because all of the honour rolls are we name the colours or the colours, the rolls after songs. So he could have probably named them all.
He's
we'll test him out later.
I did tell him he was getting very excited about that. So the next one that we've got, until I said Ruby, wasn't it? Ruby, and that, we're like, oh. The next one that we've got, so these are your stamps, but this time you've got your beautiful birdies, and these look rather tropical actually. And again, with something like this, I mean, oh man, you could do some amazing free motion stitching on these.
Exactly. These are just your kind of starting point. These are the centre for your quilt, and you can make this then as big or as small as you like by adding other elements around it.
Yeah, that is beautiful.
I didn't give you the size for any of these, did I?
You are,
love.
love.
Not doing a very good job today. I needed to give you the size for these. I'm just sitting here watching. But the size for them is, they are 70 centimetres wide and all 100 centimetres tall.
Amazing. Yeah, I really like that. That is gorgeous.
Yeah, we've got a sample of that one back behind me as well.
Hooray! Oh, I love that.
Yeah, we've got a few hanging up, because there's one behind me there, which is the Stitcher's Sayings one.
Yeah.
And then these other ones that are just over to my right, they've got some of the borders round, so you can see that the colours that we've brought you, like the pistachio green, has been used with the birds, and that works really well. And then I think it's the Grateful Dead is the grey that's around the Vintage Seaside one.
Beautiful. Oh, I love them. The parrots are amazing.
Really cute.
Last but by no means least, look at this, your American, the raffle.
Muscle. As in muscle cars.
Muscle cars. American raffle. I love this. That's proper, like, it looks like your 50s, doesn't it? 50s, 60s kind of thing. The colour is fabulous.
Yes.
That proper popper colour. How good is that? Yeah,
but because these are nice and square, you could cut those out and use them in individual projects. I mean, there's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual images there, so you could have those cut out and put those on cushions, and you know, have a whole set that matched if you want to. You don't necessarily need to use it as a panel in its entirety.
I love them. They're well cool. Yeah, Marcus is having that one. Classic. He's having it. He's having it. Now, £9.99 is your price for your panel. So much you can do with them, but so much choice. 823602 is your item number. Now, that Christmas roll. Of course we are. We knew that was going to happen. We're approaching limited stock. As soon as I saw that, I was like, well, that's going to go, isn't it? I mean, it's really pretty. You've got that gorgeous gold foiling. You're getting so much fabric there. And it's a cracking price as well. £39.97, saving £26 on that one. So please, you know what to do today. £19.99. Once it's gone, it has gone. 527-203, limited stock.
Equivalent to, I think, about 4 metres of fabric on there. If you were to kind of put it all and lay it all out as just a huge piece of fabric, it's equivalent to about 4 metres of fabric on there.
Oh, and look at it with the red.
Oh, the spot. Oh, what about the emerald green?
Oh, I was just thinking that.
Are you going over there?
Oh, yeah, I'm going over there. Don't you worry. I knew emerald were coming. But with the red, that's ruby, 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 ruby. Beautiful, limited stock. But bear with, folks. I'm going over here. I know. Marcus, I'm like walking, Marcus. In fact, I'm almost running to the emerald green. Because look. Oh, yeah, that's the one. That's, technical sellouts. Okay, it has gone. So if you did want that, I tell you what, even that. But technical sellout, I quite like it with that one.
Can't match it with any more things, it's gone.
It's gone. And instead I'll just pop it on my head.
Oh, I did have another one, you know. I'm going to go and find it. Stay there.
They do this, don't they? To make you
there,
walk
I'm
properly.
wandering off.
We're straight back. Stop it, Leonie. I don't know why I like putting things on my head. Next. Yes, a sneaky pick of the pick and mix. Oh, look at her. She's sneaking some of them. What's that, love?
That's the end of the roll. And it's still got the bit sticking out, so it's like a proper little hat.
It's going to stick on my head.
Yeah. Is that better for you?
You're so good to me.
I know.
You know how to make me happy.
Yeah.
Have you ever done that thing where you balance them out on your head and see if you can sit down and things? You probably haven't done that,
Not recently. Do you want to try it after this?
I won't do it now. I'm going to put my hat down.
Let's do some work and then we'll do it. She's bringing it back, bringing it back. It's me bringing it back.
Yeah,
That
Kate is
never
well
happens.
trying. Kate is well trying. So, we have got for you. We have got for you loads of options here. So, first of all, which one do you want me to show you? First of all, the pick and mix. So, beautiful, beautiful colours.
So,
now, some of them were sold out. We have got back on extended. So, let me go through the colours for you.
Right,
so, first of all...
there's two, and when you come to them, I'll let you know, because there was two that sold out last night, and we didn't think we had any more. Obviously, 8 o'clock in the morning, there's nothing I can do about it. But after that, I can ring up, and I did get two of the ones that were sold out
last night,
which was the amethyst and a pink one. I think it's pink moonstone or something like that.
Cool.
It's pink sapphire. That back.
Cool. Yeah.
So we did manage to. We've got a full set again now.
Amazing. 26th of July is the extended delivery for the
like
ones that
Monday.
did sell out. Not for long, is it? Not long. Right, so, first of all, you've got your ruby, ruby, ruby. Now, it is, and you can see the glitter. I mean, these are gorgeous because you have got that fantastic glitter finish. There are half-metre pieces that you're getting, but you are choosing 3. If you go for the same colour, it will be cut as a continuous piece, which is fabulous. I love this one. This is the pink sapphire. So this is one of the ones.
That's one that's come back, yes.
Amazing.
And then the one that's, because the pinks are quite similar, but one has, it's a bit more fuchsia than the other, and the other one's a little bit light, a bit more of a rose pink.
That looks more of a cool pink almost, whereas this one looks more warm, doesn't it?
Yes.
And this one is the moonstones, and that, you can see straight away the different pinks, but again, you've got that beautiful glitter finish in there. The next one that we've got is the amethyst.
Yes, this is the other one that we thought we couldn't get any more of last night, but I have made some phone calls.
Amazing. And that is a proper purple. On my screen it looks more bluey, but it is a proper purple, is that one. And it's absolutely beautiful.
It's like
back
the
in
chocolate
stock.
people purple, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
The one that we're not allowed to say.
Yes, the chocolate people
But if we
purple.
do say it, do you think they'll send us some? If we say it, do you think they'll send us some?
No, I think,
Okay,
I
then.
don't think.
Won't say
But if we do mention 3 different companies, you
Then
never
it's
know, one
all
of them
right.
might. I'm not doing it though.
I'm just scattergun approach.
Yeah.
Somebody will send us some chocolate.
Mention all the chocolate you can think of. The next one, now this is the onyx, isn't it?
Yes.
And that is...
And you've done well there, because the sticker fell off that
I know,
one.
right?
Yeah.
I know, I'm glad you noticed. Do you know where one of the stickers were? On my sleeve. Yeah, I found it when I was all creating it.
In my green room as well.
Yeah. But that's your onyx, which is beautiful, and that was very popular in the last hour. The next one is a gorgeous sapphire, and this is such a beautiful, rich midnight blue, isn't it?
Yeah, I think there's quite a few of these that are now on extended, but it is just till Monday. Kind of thing.
And not long at all. You won't even notice. We've then got the gorgeous topaz, and that is such a wonderful deep sea blue. It's just
I think
stunning.
that's the easiest one for the cameras to see the sparkle on.
Yes.
Because I think that sometimes we don't always, it doesn't always come across on camera as sparkly as it actually is. And I think that one is possibly, you did a very good wiggle there,
Thanks,
but
love.
possibly the easiest one to see the sparkle.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, you can really see it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Next
And
one
it's
is
not
the opal.
scratchy either, it's nice and soft as well.
Mind you, look, you can see that on the opal. They're all sparkly. They've all got that incredible finish. That's your opal. The next one is Diddy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Which again, absolutely stunning. I love that. It's such a soft shade. The next is your black pearl, if you do want to go for the black pearl, and this again is absolutely exquisite. And these ones, Haley was saying in the last hour, are really good staple ones that you should have in your stash, because they go with so many other colours, as will the mother of pearl, because these ones like the black pearl, the mother of pearl, and then the diamonds are a girl's best friend, they're quite muted tones, so they really help mix and match,
I mean,
don't
if
they?
you're kind of, because sometimes we all do this, we just love the fabric and get it, but we don't have a particular project in mind for it. If that's what you're going to do with these, then I would say definitely go for the more neutral tones, because they're going to go with a lot of things.
Yeah.
But they also have a kind of mottled, almost batik effect background to them, which means that they're going to pick out lots of different colour tones within them. So you can match these with a lot of different colours just by virtue of the background being that kind of mottled colour.
Yeah,
as well.
by giving so many tones. The next one is golden brown.
Don't get stuck on this again.
I'm not going to get stuck on it again. I managed to get rid of it earlier. That's your beautiful golden brown. Foreigner, Marcus. You've then got diamonds.
Golden brown isn't foreigner.
I thought it was the Stranglers. I thought when Charlotte Googled it earlier, I'm sure she said foreigner.
That's cold as ice.
Oh, of course, you're right. Stranglers.
Which because we've moved the
yeah, you're
desk
confusing
around.
me. Confusing me.
Move the desk around.
Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Go on, do the next one. You know you want to.
Oh, yeah, next one. Next one. Ready? Ready? Goldfinger. We like that one. And then, last but by no means least.
I didn't do it until now. I left it for a while.
Shirley, move over. Goldfinger. And then Dame Shirley, don't get that wrong. She's a fabulous legend. We've then got the emerald, which is beautiful.
Your wiggling has been excellent this hour.
Thanks, love. Thanks. I like to make it dance for the camera. Make it dance. Oh, you can really dance. And that is your emerald. Now, it is your pick and mix. So if you're going for 3 of these, it's only £17.99. If you go for 3 of the same colour, it will be a continuous piece, so 1.5 metres in fabric, and you are saving £10 there. Now, we've also got the rolls. The first one that we've got for you, and we've got all 3 of them. So the first one, Sparkle, Ruby Shoes is this one. And this, now within these ones, again, these are the ones that you've got so much fabric on here.
You have. You've got 36 metres in total. You've got 12 metres in each colour, and they are your standard 2.5-inch rolls, which is the size of all of your kind of jelly rolls, freedom rolls, Swiss rolls, strip rolls. All the same size, so these are compatible with all of those things.
Amazing.
So if you've got one of those rolls and you're looking for something to blend with it, then these are really nice options.
Beautiful. That's your first one. Now, the prices are incredible on these. $34.97. You are getting so much fabric again. And remember, continuous pieces for these. £4 saving there. Now, that's $894,837. That's your first one. So that's Ruby Shoes. This one, and 80% of the stock has gone on her shoes. We've then got Sparkle Midnight. Nope, we haven't. We've got Sapphire, totally wrong. Sapphire Moonlight.
Just make it up, that's fine.
Just rename them all. And again, you've got your 3 different tones on that one. And of course, beautiful quality, 12 metres on each. And half of the stock has gone there. And then you've got the City of Gold. And that you've got, that one's a cracker because that one's got your muted tones as well.
Yes, so again, if it's one that you're not sure what you're going to put it with, then that's a really good one to go for because it's kind of pretty universal. It will go with a lot of things.
Yeah, that's lovely, really warm. £34.97, and over 60% of the stock has gone with that one. 894,837 is your item number, and that is your choice. Now, next we've got for you one of your other rolls, and this is really, really pretty. And this is your beautiful raindrop set. So the first one, we've got the coral. We know the coral. You've then got your mangoes. Beautiful mango. You've then got your wonderful almost blue, which is that one. And then, last but not least, is your stronger steel. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, with these ones, you have got, again, you've got a lot on there. In fact, you have got, there you go, 40 metres. Phew. 40 metres, and it feels gorgeous. If you'd like to get hold of those, again, brilliant price, saving £6, just £26.99.
So, in equivalent, because I like to kind of give you the equivalency of how much it would be if you just kind of laid it all out and kind of put it back into metre format. It's 2.5 metres.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fabulous.
There's a lot on there.
Yeah, yeah, and these are, I mean, the prices are superb when you think about what you're actually getting. £26.99, 136413. Next, I love these because it's your batiks and they're just absolutely stunning. So your first one, your stained glass and marble, and with this, I mean, look at the finish. These are lovely. So 30 metres, you've got 10 metres of each. And the colours, it's one of those, you just want to dip into those colours because they are just exquisite.
The colours are really, really beautiful on this. And each of them, that one on the top there, that goes from blues to purples. And then the next one, the orangey coloured one, that goes right from kind of red through to yellow in there. And then the kind of greeny colour one, it's kind of jades and turquoises in there as well.
Yeah, because you can see the other colours peeping through.
Yeah.
So that's your first one. As I said, that is your stained glass and marble. The next one that we've got, which again is absolutely gorgeous, which is your Ice Baby. Ding, 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 ding. And again, absolutely beautiful, 1990. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And of course, you've got your 3 different shades there as well, which, oh, yeah, when you open that, that is just a gift that keeps on giving. You have got 10 metres of each fabric on those rolls. £21.99 is your price there. 580229. Next, now, the colours that are in here, these are your colours, but now you can actually buy them separately for £16.99. So your first one is your Blue Marbles Moon. Gorgeous. So remember, these ones are all in that roll, so these are the colour. The next one that you've got is your Marble Peach. Oh, love that. I adore these. You've then got your Pebbles and Marbles. Look. Oh, isn't that beautiful? So these 3 are in this one, okay? But you can get them independently. Independently, you've got 20 metres on each row for £16.99. The next 3 that you're choosing from, and again, these 3 are on this one. So your first one is Walking on Thin Ice, which is lovely. I've got stickers. I love it. I weren't going to tell you then, Kate. But
did you think? Did she think you were just remembering everything? She's like,
remember.
Wow, you're doing really well today. No, I've put stickers on everything.
Yeah, Kate, I forget my names of my dogs. I'm terrible. I go through a list now. It's ridiculous. And I really love them. And I'm useless. What's that one? River of Ice. The River of Ice. Look at them. They're absolutely exquisite. And then As Cold as Ice. Da, 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 da. So those 3, 1978, these 3 are on that one. But individually, you get 20 metre rolls. £16.99 is your price. 869085 is your item number.
You just hear them singing them now.
Marcus is now singing. Baby has got blue eyes. Elton John, 1980. This is Marcus of me. 1982 is decided. Now, what you've got here, you have got your 40 metre rolls in total. And again, with something like this, it's just an absolute basic. It's your handy colours to have in your stash. We've got our 5 brand new colours. So we have got the more muted tones at the top here, the more pastel tones. So we've got Baby Blue Eyes, we've got Pistachio, we've then got, you got this. Yeah, no, you got the silver. And I think that's a take on You Got the Love. You've then got Lily the Pink. Right. And then Walking on the Moon. Boom. 1979. The Police, wasn't it? Now, 439236, you have got a choice. You have got more colours. I'm not going to run through them all because these are the new ones. But, yeah, it's a really good selection of colour tones that's going to mix and match with fabrics that you were using because it's all your basic colours, basically. Basic. 439236 is your item number. OK, please check the website out. You'll see everything that we've got. You'll also be able to place your order or you can ring us 01733602000. But Off to you.
Okay, so we've actually been working on the bag pattern because with the half meters, the 3 half meters, we've actually put 2 bonus bag patterns with them.
Beautiful.
So what we're doing is we're taking that bag pattern, and this is the one for the Japanese knot bag. We've also taken one of the strip rolls, and that's the one that is the Sapphire
Moonlight. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
yes.
off my top of my
That's the
head,
one we've done,
memory.
and we've put that together in a kind of a diagonal stripe format. And then once we did the first one, we actually kind of flipped it over and made sure that the stripes on the other one matched up. And to cut it out, I've pinned each of those strips together, and now I'm going to take my scissors and using my previous one that I've already sewn together, if I just kind of show you there, you can see it is separate.
yeah.
It is 2 separate ones.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use my previous one as a template and cut round with it. You can see now we're a little bit closer up, especially on that blue,
Yeah.
that darkest of the blues. You can see the difference between the 2.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to cut that out, and then we're going to start attaching this bag together because I want to get this bag hopefully finished in this hour.
Yes, we want to see it.
When you've sewn them together and you're going to cut through the stitches that you've added, you need to just be a little bit careful that it isn't going to go too wobbly on you, and that's why I've pinned every single seam to make sure A, they still stay lined up, and B, that it's really solid when I cut through it. And when I've pinned it, I've put the pins a little bit further in than I normally would because I don't want them to kind of get in the way of my scissors as I'm cutting round.
Yeah, right, okay,
So
that's
we're
a
gonna
good
cut
tip.
all the way around, and then we're going to go and stitch it together.
All the scraps, I mean, obviously with your one-day special, that's the
Perfect
idea
for that.
about this, isn't it? That you can use all your scraps for it.
It's because all of these bits we keep, and then I've got 2 examples of the one-day special that are here that we've kind of started off with. And this is when I did the first part of the bag. I actually kept all the leftovers and attached them on. And then by the time you've added your stitching onto there, and then you've added your little emblems and your other bits and pieces in. Let's see if we just put a couple of those in there.
And
I
the
haven't got
bright one, all the
I haven't
fibres will
got the
go with
right
that.
buttons
Yeah.
for this, but if you had the bright bundle, this would start really popping with some of those fibres in.
And
And
I
you can
love
tone it up or tone it down as much as you
Yeah.
like. Let me just
I love it
shuffle
because
that
it
away.
allows you to use all your scraps. And remember,
Absolutely.
Hayley was working on that calico roll there as well, which does come in your one-day special, or you can get it independently as well. If you wanted to do something similar or even more, so many choices. The calico roll is zooming in on the bottom of your screen there for you. So just cutting, and these, so it's 2 patterns that you're getting with the pick and mix. That's what you said,
this is
isn't
the
it?
Japanese knot bag pattern,
Yeah.
which we're working on now, and then the other one is another patchwork pattern. But again, it will work really well with the rolls
Beautiful.
that we've got on today. So they're kind of designed to work with them.
Yeah, and not just the sparkly ones, but it'll work, with the batik. It'll look so good with the batik.
Yeah, absolutely. These are kind of designed to work with these patterns that we've
Yeah.
brought you. Let me just get that straight. There we go, up to the top. And all of those scrap bits I'm going to hang on to because we are going to use those in a minute.
I think it's a must-have doing something like that, using your scraps, because I have loads of scraps, obviously, as a paper crafter, so you must get through so much fabric and have
I've got
bits.
boxes and boxes of scraps, and it's nice to find ways to use them because your fabric is expensive and you don't really want to chuck it away. So if we can find projects that actually kind of recycle and reuse that, then all the better.
Yeah, I think it's such a lovely idea. And it's utterly achievable. I mean, we were saying this, it's something I could do because you're literally just sewing straight lines.
Well, I don't mean it like that. I just mean...
I do. I know my strengths and weaknesses.
It's kind of your style of
Yeah.
kind of crafting as well, where you're kind of just, chucking everything at it, you're moving stuff around, you're using a kind of collage format to put it together in a kind of almost a mixed media format because you're adding in all of the different elements.
Yeah, I love it.
Okay, so we've got that cut out. Now, first step on both of these is to sew your bottom in.
Oh, okay.
Sew your bottom in. So I've got the lining here as well, and what I would recommend that you do is on your pattern, I don't think I've got a pen, but on your pattern, where it kind of goes,
do you want to have
no,
your
I've got
pen?
one. Hang on. I'll saw one yesterday in here. There we go.
Hooray.
Hey. Right, where your pattern joins, so where on mine I've got masking tape on it because you need to stick the two parts together. Where your pattern joins, that's where you want to mark on all of your pieces. Let me just get these lined up first because that one's a little bit further down. You want to mark on your pieces that point because this is where you're going to have to stop. Oh.
Does it not work?
Oh yeah, no, we're good. Sort of. It's good enough. It's
Do you
good
want a
enough.
pen?
If you've got one.
I mean, I've got a happy hour deal, mate.
Okay. Oh, so no, it's running now. It's running now.
You sure?
Yeah, it's just because I didn't put the lid on.
Oh,
it's my fault.
That's
my
a rookie
fault.
error, girl.
Yeah, there we go. We're off. We're fine.
Lovely.
And there. So I'm going to sew round on each of these all the way around the bottom and up to kind of that point there. That point is important because that's the point where it changes from a curve to going straight. So it comes round that curve. Do it again. Do both sides. Round the curve, and then it goes straight up for your handles. So you're going to want to do all of that curve on both of them. Yeah. And then once you've done that, you want to do straight across the top of both of, I'll just shuffle them so they're a little bit closer together, straight across the top of both of those straps. And you want to repeat that for both the front, the kind of what will be the outer and the lining. Yeah. But this bag is completely reversible. So if you want to do snazzier lining, then you can. Just, I had plain fabric with me.
Amazing.
So
Amazing.
I'm going to jump on the machine and do those. And the reason that you mark them both is because you want them both to start and stop at exactly the same point because you'll need that later.
Right, later. Remember that point because later.
Later.
Okay. Okay. And again, with something like this, the lining, so you've already stuck the lining, so 2 pieces, obviously, of material there.
Yes, 2 pieces for the outer and 2 pieces for the lining. And obviously we spent a little bit of time with the outer, making sure that all of those diagonals lined up perfectly. So what we should end up with this is kind of hoops of colour going all of the way around.
Oh, how lovely.
So give me 2 seconds. I know you've got to do some admin, so I'll get round this and I'll get round the other one and then we'll start putting it together.
Amazing. Now then, if you do want to, go for anything, please check the website out. We have got everything on there. I know it has been a little bit busy on some of the pick and mixers, so please check your baskets out because I know quite a few of them are looking dangerous, if not already gone. If there is anything you want, now the ones we actually still have, okay, are the beautiful diamonds, or the girl's best friend, the moonstones, mother of pearl, golden brown. You have got your ruby. You've also got sapphire, opal, topaz. You've got your Lucy in the Sky with diamonds, emerald, pink sapphire and the amethyst. So it looks like so they're the ones that are going out on the, some are going out on the extended, some normal, I do believe at the moment, but do have a little look at that and check your baskets out. I'm going to really quickly remind you about your 1 day special. Now this is an idea of what you're achieving. Obviously you've seen the size of fabric, it's massive, it's going to be a bigger quilt that you can create. I really like this idea. I think it's a smashing concept. So it's been designed so you can put all your other bits of material. Sorry, that were a weird one, wasn't it? Your bits of material. So it can be your leftovers. It could be anything, but you're combining it with this. Now, what you've got, and you can see from the back, you've got your calico. So it's actually sewn onto the calico. And that's exactly what Haley was showing us. So you sew it onto your calico. This allows you to create your own strips of fabric. I love this concept. You're creating your own strip of fabric. And I mean, you can then incorporate your beautiful fibres to give you that wonderful texture. You can also add your buttons onto this when it's done. But you can add all your beautiful buttons onto this. So again, you're creating loads and loads of interest with it. But then you have got all your fantastic little embellishments from that beautiful ephemera. You've got, and you can see, that is your quilting cotton that separates them. And then, of course, this will be backed onto that huge piece of fabric that you've also got in the kit. Now, it's a really good price. You are getting so many fantastic embellishments. And it's a really cute mix mix of goodies with that one. So you've got all of those ready to cut out. You've then got your fibre pack. You've then got your binding tool. You've then got all of those fantastic little buttons as well. You've got your fabric for the back of the quilt, your calico and your quilting cotton. 10 metres on there, 15 metres on there. I remembered that time. No stickers. Boom. So that's your first one. That's your vintage option. The second option is a hint of colour. It's called that because there's your hint of colour. The hint of colour is here. Your hint of colour is definitely here. I mean, that is a superb hint of colour. Look how much stuff you've got here, which is amazing. And then, of course, you have got all your buttons. That is, again, a superb hint of colour. I mean, you've got so many really cool buttons. There's some lovely buttons here. Now, again, if you do want to get hold of this, you've got your choice. So it is your vintage or your hint of colour. You're saving £15 on this today. And remember, you're getting 15 metres on there, 10 metres on there. I mean, it's a cracking price, a massive piece of your quilting fabric as well for the back. 291329 is your item number if you do want to check this one out. Now, the happy hour deals. So, the Christmas one, that went. We've got the pens, however. Now, remember, with the pens, you've got the beautiful glittery back, you've then got the gold, and you've got the silver. When you heat set these with your iron, they're going to be perfect for material. Can you imagine what you're going to do with these? I mean, you can doodle with these. It might be that you're using these. I tell you what you'll be using these with. That and maybe stencils and things, being able to doodle through your stencils and do your Zentangling on that, or even on your quilter's cotton, probably even better. I mean, that, oh man, you can do so much with these. Simple things, like just writing, you know, the labels on the little things that you put in your kids' clothes, you know, so they've got the name in there. Oh, my mum used to try that so I won't lose things. Oh, wasted mission that. £9.99 is your price. You are saving £9.96 there. It is your happy hour deal. That price is going to go up after the hour. 164878. We've then got our fantastic panels, and I love these. I'll just quickly go through these because of the time. I won't go through them proper. So you have got that fantastic the sewing one with all. I'm going quickly through these, so I'm going to whip these over. You've then got the wonderful seaside postcards. I adore that. I think that is absolutely sensational. You've also got the city stamps, which is ace. Sorry, it's folding at bottom. So you've got your city stamps there. Again, really, really cool. And you can do so much with these. You've also got with these one, the beautiful birds. And hopefully if we get out a little bit, you'll be able to see more of that. So you've got the beautiful birds there, which again is fantastic. And you can see the whole thing there when we push out a bit now. And then you've also got the wonderful, again, that gorgeous, the birds of paradise. Well, I'm calling it the birds of paradise. I mean, I'm just saying. And then the parrots. And then, oh, love this one. Again, have a look at that. Again, when you can see the full thing, it's just absolutely beautiful. £9.99 is your price there. Please check those out on the website. You'll be able to see them properly. 823602 is your item number. Oh, we've got one of our Christmas roll. I think it might only be one. Someone didn't check a basket out. Always remember to check your baskets out. We do refresh the baskets after 10 minutes, it might be 8 minutes, but if you don't check your baskets out, it might bounce back. Someone did do that. They didn't check the baskets out. If that was you, if you think that is now still sitting in your basket, it isn't. It's in my hands. It doesn't mean it could be in someone else's basket and checked out. So please, if you thought it was safe in your basket, I'm so sorry it wasn't. So please make sure you check your baskets out. Now back to our lovely Haley.
Okay, so I have sewn round the bottom and the tops of the straps of both of these. I'm just whipping a few of these pins out, because obviously when I was sewing I wanted to keep it all lined up, but now I need to manipulate it, I need to take them out. So the first, oh, missed one, nearly got that on my finger, oh dear. So before you start turning these right way out, the first thing you're going to need to do is put some snips in. So one of the places you're going to need to snip, oh come on, oh, I've been doing other stuff with these. Where's my little ones?
Have you been using them for paper?
Well, I might have cut that out with them.
Ellie.
And what you're going to need to do is put some little kind of either just snips or little V's in all the way around that bottom edge.
Right.
Because what you need to do is you need to allow this fabric to move when you turn it right side out. So just some little kind of V's like that, just to allow the bulk of the fabric to be a bit less when you turn it right side out. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start by putting these two pieces together. So we need to turn one of them, and it doesn't matter which way around you do. Actually, I'm going to leave that one the way it is because that's the one with all the joins in, so that's going to be less stable.
Right.
So we'll turn the one that's going to be more stable. We'll definitely cut all of the bottom pieces here first before you do that, and then we are going to put one inside the other, because the next job we need to do is attach these two pieces together.
Okay,
and the way that we're going to do that is line up the seams on the tops of those straps and then work our way all the way around.
Yeah.
To, oh, I need it the other way. I need to put this one inside that one, because currently I would have ended up with my seam on the outside.
Ah, okay.
That one needs to go inside.
Okay. Got about 6 minutes, our Haley.
Oh, that's loads of time. Make a second one. Okay. So we're going to pin all these together, and what we're going to do by pinning these together is create. I'm just going to not put quite as many as I normally would in, just so we can get this round quite quickly.
Okay.
And again, I'm just going for the points where those kind of strips meet, because that's the bit that I want to make sure is secure. And I want to be careful, because I just did that there. Did you see how that one's just starting to pull apart a little bit on
yes,
there?
I see what
That's
you
why
mean.
they're the bits that we need to be a little bit wary of.
Yeah.
And just make sure that we get a good hold of them. Now, if you want to stop that happening, then the best thing you can do is, before you go ahead and stitch this in, while you've still got that flat panel, is just run round it on the machine all the way around the edge, and that'll just firm up all of those joins for you, so you don't need to worry about that quite as much. But can you see that's going to create one kind of ginormous loop?
Oh yeah.
All the way around.
Yeah.
Around there. Let me just see if I can move that a little bit more so you can see. It's one ginormous loop that goes all the way around here, and then all the way, one continuous piece. And that's the next bit we're going to sew, which is going to join those two bits together.
Super.
And hopefully I'll get time to whack this on the machine before we finish this hour.
I hope so, Haley.
And then,
because that's it then.
More or less, it's just as a really simple case of just turning in the handles and stitching up the handles.
Amazing.
So it's not that difficult from there on in, and then that will give us. Can you see that where we've joined this now, creating kind of the hoops all the way around? So we've got kind of colour bands that go all the way over the bag in the same way. And because I spent the time, if I show you on that seam there, because we spent the time lining it up with the pins, then it matches up exactly. So when we turn it right side out, it should look lovely.
Amazing. I love it, because again, it's different. It's really cool. It's something you will definitely use, and when it's all the right way around, it will be lovely and sparkly as well.
Well, who doesn't love a bit of lovely and sparkly?
Who doesn't love a bit of sparkle, Haley? I mean, diamonds are a girl's best friend, and if you can't do that, just have some glitter. Just have glitter, mate. Just have glitter. I mean, I'm not really bothered about diamonds, but I do love a bit of glitter.
Well, maybe you should redo the song then.
Yeah. Glitter's a girl's best friend.
There you go.
Glitter and loads of things. Chocolate, dogs, things like that. Loads of best friends.
Just everything.
Everything.
Just anything you like.
Everything. You can keep your
Quite
diamonds.
easily pleased.
Yeah.
Okay, let's quickly grab the machine.
Go, Haley. 3 minutes, Haley. Think you can super speed this?
What we're going to do is, I'm going to just take the sleeve arm off of this, because then it's going to move around the machine a little bit more easily. We'll slide that onto there.
Beautiful.
There you go.
Do you want me to do pick and mix while you're sewing? Or not?
And then just going to make sure that that one has kind of moved apart a little bit. Just make sure that's together. And off we go. We're going to go round in one great big long loop for this.
Did you want me to pick and mix while you sew it?
Yeah, go on then, crack on.
Did you? Right, okay. So, pick and mix, what we have got, we have had some sellouts. I am just going to work the way through these. So, your first one.
Once they're gone now, you've got everything that I can give you for this time around.
Super. So, once they've gone, they have gone. So, first one, Ruby. Are we all right with that? With Sapphire. We've then got the moonstones. I am being quick, I know we've not got long. We've then got the moonstones. We've also got beautiful amethyst. I know some of these are on extended. Amethyst is very popular. That one might be the next one to actually sell it properly. You've got your beautiful sapphire, which is absolutely sensational. You've also got topaz. Again, very limited stock, this one now. Once it's gone, it has gone. You've then got the beautiful opal. Sensational. We've also got Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Love the title. We've then got your Mother of Pearl. Stunning. We've also got Golden Brown, which is absolutely lovely, really nice and warm. Oh, Onyx has gone, I noticed. We've also got Diamonds, or a girl's best friend, some people, not mine. And then we've got Goldfinger. Da, da, da. And then we've got the beautiful emerald. So I notice, yeah, the thing is gone, Onyx has gone. I'm going to show you. Oh yeah, black pearl, black pearl's gone. I'm going to quickly show you because I know we're going to run out of time, but I would like to show you at least one of them full. Look, because it just looks, and now look at that glitter. You saw it then from afar, but yeah, doesn't that just look beautiful? And that one is the topaz, which is very, see, once it's gone, it's gone. How many seconds? Over to you. How are you doing, kid? It's 45 seconds.
I'm fine. I'm just sewing round that whole loop. It's just a case of take your time, especially if you have done the joined pieces like I've done, and just make sure that they're all kind of meeting up nicely. The fact that I've got a plain lining on this makes it a little bit easier. Beautiful. Because I'm not trying to match with a pattern that's on the inside as well.
So we'll have the reveal in the next hour.
In the next hour, what we'll do is we'll finish the handles and then it will be complete.
Yay! Remember, you do get that pattern in your pick and mix, and you are able to choose 3 of these. Obviously, don't forget anything else we've got on the show, and make sure you join our Haley at 4 o'clock. Thanks, love. Thank you. I'll see you at 5. Bye. Coming up next, we've got Nature's Textiles, Textures by Angela Poole. We've then got your Weekend Wow! And then, what some wonderful wool you've got. It's your happy hour.
Did you know you can continue watching the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting is all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team.
Good afternoon. Of course, we are celebrating now Angela's Pool, a new release, the Nature's Textures, a wonderful brand new collection. But before we go into detail of what you are getting and all the possibilities, let's say hello to the lovely Zoe. How are you, Zoe?
Hi, I'm really, really well, thank you. How are you?
I'm very good. I was very inspired by the demonstrations you did earlier because you have done techniques I have never seen before.
It was with the alcohol inks, wasn't it?
Yeah, alcohol inks to gel plate.
Yeah.
Are we going to see something like that?
Yes, I'm going to be using some texture paste. I'm going to be using a media plate and also going to be using a jelly plate as well.
Well, fabulous. Now, of course, the new bundle is approaching half the stock. It covers is Angela Pool's brand new release, Nature's Textures. Now, Zoe, you were talking about how the background from Angela, it's in, patterns and building those patterns.
Yes, Angela's background is textures and patterns, so when she went to university. So she really understands the concept of pattern and pattern building, and she really understands the patterns within a pattern, and you can see that's come through on her designs.
It does indeed, and you can see there that you are getting 6 stencils. Actually, they come into like 3 packs, but of course they are double, so you can snip them away, and then you have got the 6 A5 stencils. And you're also getting 3 stamp sets in there. So I'm going to show you the board so you can see exactly the mini collections, because if you want to go for the mini collections on their own, you can go for those ones at the bottom of the screen. This one that we are first looking at is the hexagon. Those 2 stencils that you can see in here, and they are such a cool ones. The pattern within the pattern, the texture as well, like kind of Zoe was talking about Angela's background in pattern and texture, you can see in there. Perfect as well if you want to do that for your art journal and so much more. And then the stamps. In the hexagon bundle, we have got 29 individual photopolymer stamps. I love how you have got in here, for instance, birthday wishes, a tiny little stamp that then fits perfectly onto there. Into the tiny little space card. It's so clever. And then we have, at the bottom, we have got even more sentiments. Follow your heart and you and me. And of course, corners like stamp and embossing to gold.
Oh, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Really quite regal. Exquisite, that.
And those hexagons. Can we use those ones onto the stencil?
Yes, you can, by all means, yes, you can do. We've got some samples here where they have done, and also on our Facebook page, Angela's Facebook page, and they're on there as well.
Well, if you want the hexagons on their own, details at the bottom of the screen, but remember the biggest saving is when you go for all the 3 collections. And you can see the next one is chevron. I think this is my favorite. I love those stencils.
They're brilliant, aren't they? They really are. And you've got, with the stamps, the accompanying stamps, you've got chevrons as well that will stamp in. You've got words as well that will stamp into the gaps of the chevrons, and you've also got the triangles as well. So you've got the splat triangles.
And the splat triangles, and of course then you have got the wood grain or animal print as well that will match beautifully. And of course I love how Angela has incorporated some of the pretty kind of elaborate lace elements, the butterflies with those layers as well, all coordinated, all creating those beautiful layers. Now this is the chevron, details at the bottom of the screen for the chevron on its own, but remember left hand side of the screen is for the full collection. Then we have got the pebbles, and we were saying how much reminiscent of a sports this net is. It's not just nautical.
Yeah, not just nautical at all. Yeah, we've talked about being sports such as tennis, netball, basketball,
football,
all of those.
Yeah, it's all this. Yeah, it's like a very strong, goalie in there.
Yeah, that's what we would have liked to have seen at the Euro 2020.
A couple more. Yeah, let's not talk about that as well. It's gone. But of course, and then the pebbles. I love those pebbles in there. Again, this was it reminded me of, you know, really kind of distorted tennis balls. But of course, it could be, you know, there's so many different elements in there as well. I don't know why, but this, you know, imagination. I dream with tennis. Well, so tennis players anyway. Anyway, moving on from that. Now you have got the stamps in here as well. I love the old, you know, kind of elements in here. I love navigating through life with you. I would be lost without you. Look at the best is yet to come. It's such a gorgeous sentiment, and of course, I love this one. The shell with the cogs in here as well. Seize the days, friend worlds, and of course those pebbles and the tag. Now, so many of the sentiments will fit inside.
Yes, they do. Yes, yeah. Apart from the big ones, such as the hello and the. I think there's another one on one of the others that won't quite fit in, but all the other sentiments will do, yes.
Perfect. Now, of course, this one is the Pebbles collection. If you just wanted that mini collection on its own, details bottom of the screen. However, most of you are going for the full collection. Why? Because you have got an exceptional discount there, especially if you are a Freedom member. That saving, if you go for all 3 mini bundles, you are getting there a saving of £18. And of course, that includes free PMP. Now, if you want to spread the cost in interest-free payments, you have got that option, which means that as a Freedom member, all you are paying is £26.99 today. And now, half the stock has gone, and it's of course a brand new collection by the gorgeous Angela Poole. It's the first foray into mixed media, maybe, of course, with those elements in here. But Angela has made it really simple, very easy to use. And if you wanted to go for a little bit more of kind of traditional, you can. It's one of those collections that is really versatile in terms of the styles you can achieve. Remember, 80 individual stamps, 6 beautiful stencils. Look at that. I love that chevron so much. Then when you open it up, you have got all the different elements. I love that in there. Look at this. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Love those elements in here. But, of course, the stencils are not just for inks. You can incorporate. I love the puff, you know, paste in here.
The lava paste. It looks brilliant, doesn't it? It looks really, really good. Very effective.
It does. I love this one. Of course, the hexagons there, wearing it in, and spritzing some ink through the stencils.
That's the acrylic ink that's been sprayed through those.
Gorgeous. And I'm going to show some of the samples that the technique that you were showing earlier at 9 a.m., which, by the way, you can catch on Rewind on the website. And I really love because you can have, like, for instance, sorry, it's upside down. And then look at that. I really love the effect. But also clean and simple.
Yes,
clean
very
and
clean,
simple.
very clean, simple, very bright, and very to the point. So you can go for bold, big, bright, and bold, or if you want to go for more muted colours, you can do. So there's so much variety to be had with these.
Indeed. Now I'm covering the picture because, of course, there's children in there, so we don't have permission to show the back. You can see in the background in there that kind of you can see this the overlaying of those stencils there. So that is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
That's one of the stamps that we are getting as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, absolutely beautiful sentiment. It's just such a shame we can't see the pictures, but I love how this has been done to create your 12 by 12 scrapbook page.
It is. Now I'm going to show as well one of my favorite cards in here, because an easel card, but look how gorgeous. That's the stamp that has been fussy cut.
I know, Trisha did an absolutely amazing job with that. I'm very jealous of that. She's got the patience of a saint.
Well, yeah, and that is the stamp.
Yeah.
Again, you can stamp on it.
And you can see it's in the small tag as well. Can you see that's the purple tag as well?
Wow.
So yeah, it looks really nice. You've got the 2 tags there.
Gorgeous. Now, if you want to create something like this, well, the item number you need is 223640. Over half the stock has gone, and you are getting 80 photopolymer stamps and those 685 stencils. If you're not a Freedom member, £12 is your saving. Of course, £59.97 is your price plus P&P. However, as a Freedom member, you have got an £18 saving, and you don't pay those £3.95 of the P&P. So, of course, it's worth going for the full collection. And remember, you can flexify, spread the cost into interest-free payments. We have got other items as well. The craft store will be .com will be the website where you will find everything, including the Fall Time and Ocean Ocean Mist papers. The Ocean Mist is, of course, the beautiful A4 card, 240 GSM, 24 double-sided cardstock. Now you are getting, I believe, is it 24 double-sided? So that means that you are getting 8 designs, so 3 sheets of each. Now, of course, if you wanted to add it to your basket, and you can flexify it should you wish it. You also are getting the Foxy Charm 6x6 papers, double-sided, 36, so you are getting 18 designs, 2 of each. That you can see them there. Of course, there is some beautiful gradient colors as well, and the soft backgrounds as well, so you are covered for all of it. With a massive saving of £13, you are only paying £14.98, which means that it's almost half price. We also have got absolutely stunning stencils. I love this stencil set so much because you are getting 2 A4, but look at that, it's a mask and a stencil, and you have got the, can you see the one on the left hand side, right hand side? The top part is a mask, the bottom part is a stencil, and then you have got an extra stencil for your banner and your sentiments. That square at the bottom also you can tessellate, and you can create the most beautiful corners with texture paste. It's an absolutely stunning set. 264736 is your item number. You are saving £11, £14.97 is your price. And remember to check out your baskets. You can add them, of course, onto your bundle as well if you wanted to, and then flexi buy those elements as well. So that is a good way to grab, pay less today. Right, Zoe, I believe you're ready.
Yes, I am. I'm ready and raring to go, if that's all right. Okay, so what I've done here is I do apologise to John Lockwood. This is not my technique. This is John's. I hope I do it justice. Unfortunately, John could be watching and I've got super nervous now. So I'll try the best I can. Okay, so I'm using dye-based ink. These are the ones I've got to hand, but John has used other ones as well. So all I've done is just put some of the lighter blue down at the bottom. This obviously I've put the media plate. It's one of John's media plates that I've put onto my stamping platform. And then I'm taking another dye-based ink and just putting it on. Now I want to just try and smooth those lines out a little bit and get more even coverage. So just quickly backwards and forwards. And then what I'm going to do is I'm then going to take one of the stencils. So I'll find a part of the stencil that I really like. Well, it's difficult because there's so much of it, but we'll go with that.
So many options, right?
Yeah, there is loads of options. So all I'm doing is I've just put my stencil on top of the media plate, and then I'm just spraying it over. And then we'll take it off. There we go. And then that design will come through. So now you can see, there we go, we've got the pebbles in the background. You can see in the ink we've got the pebbles there. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the bubbles and I'm going to stamp it onto the media plate. So I'm going to stamp it about there, and I'll stamp again. I'm using VersaFine Claire now. I'm using Morning Mist, and then I'll put some about there. It will move about a bit, so you have to kind of be a bit steady with your hands, but do anticipate that it will move. And we've got some there. Okay, then I'm going to go and stamp that down. There we go. Stamp that down, and then we've got that. So I'll take this off now. Actually, I'll take the...
Oh, that's gorgeous. I love how you have transferred parts of the design of the stamp by using the media plate. And those stamps, they lend themselves so well for the medias, plates, because parts of it will create that even more vintage distressed look.
Yes, definitely, yes. Yeah, I mean, there's so many different ways to do this. I do hope I've not done the technique as well as John. I don't think I will do. But I hope I've done it justice to a degree.
You do.
I'm just
by
so
the way,
nervous.
You don't be. Now, I have to say, approaching 60% of the stock has gone from the complete collection. Remember to check out your baskets. This is your last live hour with this fabulous bundle, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. Yeah, so I've tried to do different techniques and show you different ways of doing things. But obviously, you did mention the 9 o'clock show as well, where we had, I think that was really good fun with the alcohol inks as well. But we've got some acrylic inks to come. Now, I know I was a little bit daunted when it came to acrylic inks when I was first getting into this, but I think this is a great collection to ease your way in, if you like. And it's, you know, I've eased my way in to the whole mixed media concept, and I love it. I love playing with the different types of inks, the different techniques to do. There's so much that you can be getting on with.
So, and I love how you have taken some stamps that are very kind of distressed, and you have got the kind of vintage element, but then you have kind of used the mixed media, the plates, and then of course you have kind of made them a little bit more clean and simple in terms of the finished result.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I go through phases. I think we all go through different phases. I go through phases where I like things to be quite inky. And as we saw in the 9 o'clock show, I started off with quite an inky background. That's why my fingers are disgusting. But then this is an inky background, but I like having the clean lines as well. And I think that shows through with Angela's work because of her background.
Yeah, which is patterns, textiles. And we were saying this early this morning, that those stencils will work so well with fabric as well.
Yes, you had such a great idea with the T-shirt. I think that was brilliant.
With a T-shirt, if you want to upcycle a search of a white T-shirt, just use the stencils with those, you know, just sprays that you can use onto fabric, or even ink pads as well.
Yeah, ink pads, sprays. I'm trying to think what I've got. Sprays and things like your paints as well, your mixed media paints as well. That'll work really well.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's so much to be done with these. What I'm doing now is just a touch on as to what you can be doing. And what I've found is, because I'm going to use I did use a gel plate in the first hour, and I will be using one shortly, is just to have a go. There's loads and loads of YouTube videos or other videos across other social media sites that show you how to use them and what to do with them. So just watch them, and you will just very easy. I mean, I've got a stack of them. I've got a stack of them behind here, where prints that I've done of the using the distress oxide, using the acrylic paint, using the acrylic sprays. There's so many to be had. So there we go.
I love that card.
And then that was the original one.
Love that. I love navigating through life with you. It's such a beautiful sentiment, and it's such a beautiful card. I love how, you know what, is it the one on the left hand side, the one that you've done now?
The one that I've done now is this one.
Oh, the one, the right hand. I love how it kind of, with the pebbles, that you are a little bit more visible. It just kind of superimposes in such an elegant way. Love that one. Thank you, Zoe.
Thank you.
Can you reset for another demo?
Yes,
and
definitely.
I will give a quick recap of course, of that complete collection. Of course, you are getting nature's textures here with a set of three A4 or 6 A5 stencils, and of course, those 3 stamp sets, which we are approaching 60% of the stock. What I love about this collection, I've always said, I mean, the stencils, I just adore them. I love that there are some of them that are 2-step and you can rotate them as well. Because think about, I'm going to take this one in here. I'm going to show you what I mean. If I take the chevron here, right, so you can see in here, that's the stencil. So if we stencil through it, well, this is actually the colors in here. If we rotate them, we can overlay a different design in each of those ones. You can create also mountain peaks as well in here. Love the different elements as well. When we are talking about the chevron, if we put it over the stencil, can you see how it matches perfectly those stamp images here as well? So you can then kind of use them like that. But also the stamps are individual elements that then you can use as photo corners as well, or not even photo, you know, just for kind of adding some element there as well. shine like the sun with those splatters. Think about adding some, like maybe some rhinestones or something like that to create those sparkles in there. You have, of course, the bubble wrap print in there as well. Happy day, believe in yourself, and the beautiful hello. Love that as well, a distress element. If you want to do a clean and simple collage, this is a stamp set to go for. You can build those layers. Then, of course, not only you are getting all those beautiful stencils, but all those stamp sets that coordinate, that mix and match. Yes, it does have a kind of a, kind of a gentle nautical feel, but there is so much more. There is butterflies, there is flowers, there is birds, there is feathers. There is, of course, vintage elements, there are geometrics, all thus coordinating beautifully. And of course, you have an amazing saving there of £12 if you are not a Freedom member, but if you are, £18 saving, and of course you do not pay P&P. 223640 is your item number. Then we have got other stencils as well coming up. Of course, they are the doilies, and of course we have the gorgeous, I love this one so much. Many times we get confused, or people say, what is a mask and what is a stencil? And I think this is a perfect example of both. Now, the top bit, that's a mask because it has got open edges, and of course, if you spritz through it, basically what it will be white is going to be the actual design. But then a stencil is the opposite. The end stencil is here at the bottom. You can see that the color will go through the gaps. It's kind of a magical thing. I mean, basically it's the same thing, but it's one, it kind of creates the negative and the other one the positive in a sort of way. You have got the stencil at the bottom as well, and that it comes separate. If you want to trim it, you can just snip it out, and then you will have a separate piece with those elongating ribbons if you wish to do so, or borders. You stay there, behave. Sometimes they are naughty. Of course, the stencils want to have a play. And now we have this beautiful stencil or mask in here. It can be used either way. I love the 4 doilies. I love how you can bring elements into it, mask elements. And it's easy to mask because you can use a circle die to kind of die cut, like masking elements in there as well. Now that, and then we have got a 6x6 stencil as well with 2 components in here, 2 corners in there, and of course you have the floral ones, and of course you have those elements. This one you can tessellate as well, so that means that you can bring it and make it into full corner. You can layer. Love the geometric. I think this reminds me of those beautiful tiled tiled floors from in the Mediterranean. You know, the ones that beautiful colors in there. That would work amazingly. Also, like wood marquetry, from the Tudor times or Elizabethan times. I think that would really look nice in that as well. And it's a masculine and a feminine, genderless, of course, designs in there. 264736 is your item number. £14.97 is your price. You're saving £11. It's a fabulous saving. Grab yours. Remember, if you're going for the big collection, you can spread the cost of them as well, and you would be paying. Let me work it out. There would be £7 and £44 pennies. No. £7.48. I said 44. I mean, I was only 4 pennies out. I mean, not that bad for somebody who needs, of course, a calculator all the time. Anyway, thank goodness for calculators. Now, we have got the paper pads here. We have got the Foxy Charm, the 8x8 paper pad, and of course, the Ocean Mist A4 gradients. Now, you are getting 60 in total, 60 pieces of paper in total. Although I have to say, you are getting card on paper. So it's to say pieces of paper, it's kind of, look at that gradient. I love that. Look at this. This is just this is a day at the beach. This is the sand. This is the sea. This is the sky. I love that. Oh. This is, can I just say one thing? I love that because that means that they will come off from the pack easily, which means that they won't tear on the edges. I like that. Look at those beautiful turquoises and aquas. My family has sent pictures of the seas in Mallorca right now, and they are this color. moving on from that. Look, and like Charlotte said, I should block them, and then therefore I never block anybody. Even the purple had really upset me. I never block anybody. But of course, this it will mean no, I wouldn't block my family. Just don't worry. I'm not going to do that to my. But a beautiful seas. Yeah, Mallorca. Anyway, that of course you have the perfect base for the nautical theme from the nature textures, but so you do with the papers in here, with the gorgeous Folksy Charm papers. Now in this pack, look at that red, look at those yellows, look at this flower. And I love the white space, so you can stamp and stencil through it to build those layers furthermore. Look at these blues, and look at the back as well. So you have got very usable, the rainbow, I love a beautiful rainbow. Patterns in there. So you are getting, of course, those, this one you are getting 36, so 18 designs, 2 of each, double-sided as well. £13 is your saving, £14.98 is your price, and of course it means that it's almost half price. 814900 is your item number. Now, Zoe, where are we up to now?
Yes,
so another demo?
Yeah, we're going to be using some texture paste now to be creating some dimension. So what I've done is I've used the hexagonal stencil, and what I've done is I've taped it down and I've just masked off with a bit of tape where I don't want the texture paste to go in.
Okay.
Now this is so I'm going to just apply this through the stencil. You do want to take a little bit of time on this one, just because you want it to be nice and neat, and you know it doesn't have to be, but you want it to be kind of level. So just make sure that your my stencil is well loved. My stencil is definitely well loved, but just try and keep your stencil as clean as you can. So the marks on my stencil, they've been washed and washed and washed, but it just goes to show you how hard they are. I love using texture paste. I'm frightened of using too much. I love it. And I love getting, at the moment I'm really enjoying this whole getting messy theme.
Yeah, it's great to get messy with products that they work together, but also they are pretty in themselves. So
definitely.
You don't have to go all grungy with mixed media. You can just go pretty. And I love that stencil.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And obviously the stamps go with it, because I'm going to bring the stamps in as well. But you see, I'm keeping quite clean. I've got what my daughter's godmother's watching at the moment, and she's very much a clean crafter.
Yeah, clean.
She likes clean crafting. But I think I spoke to I heard from her by message, and she said that she loved the first hour and the idea of getting it inky with the with the inks. So I'm glad she's watching this, so she can have a look at this as well.
It's just good. And I love the fact that there are stencils that are nice size. So an A5 is really versatile, like for an A8 card or a smaller cards in A4 as well.
Yeah,
will work also.
Definitely, yeah, they are. They're so versatile. They can be used for so many things. Now, one thing that I'm not going to be doing in the show is using these through my embossing machine, my die cutting machine. Yeah. But there's absolutely no reason why you can't do these. Will just if you imagine them embossing just as an embossing folder would, all you need to do is just use your thin metal die sandwich,
right,
and then you can run it through your embossing machine
with a rubber mat or something.
Yeah. I'm hoping that my daughter's godmother, Picky, I'm hoping that she's gonna, because she's got a die cutting machine, but she's not very adventurous with it, so I'm kind of hoping that this is going to show her that she can keep things clean and simple. Because what you could do is you could run it through. So what you would do, or what I did want to do for a demo, which I couldn't do because of time, is get some card, maybe the Ocean Mist card, and then stamp onto it with say some grey, some morning mist, and then run it through the embossing machine, and then where I've embossed, pick that up with some polish, or, some gilding wax or some polish, and I think that'd look absolutely fantastic. Right, that's as straight as I'm going to get it. You can tell I don't make cakes or anything. Okay, so now I'm going to pull it off, but because it's still a bit damp, I can get rid of the bits that I want to.
Yeah.
Just put that in there.
Put it into water.
Yeah, when you're doing this technique, just make sure that you do put your stencil into the wash before the texture paste dries, because once it's dried it isn't coming off. But if you do what I've done, I've just got a small tray with some water and some washing up liquid, and just get rid of it before it sets, or just pop it in there and you'll be fine. So I just want to tidy up a little bit. We'll get rid of that.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is just...
Okay. I love the kind of just in the corner, just the kind of elements in there, I kind of bit. And now you're kind of removing some of them.
Yeah, just so I'm smartening it up a little bit. So with that, if I go along that line.
You know what it reminds me as well, the kind of hexagons like that. And you know in Spanish we call them kaleidoscope. I don't know if you've got it. You know, those ones that you twist around and you have got the lines.
Brilliant as a child.
So you could put different colours in through it as well, and kind of just the...
See, there's so much that you can be doing. There's so many options and so many different things to be doing with them. So what I'm going to do now is I've just got some glamour dust. You can, obviously a very fine glitter, but it doesn't have to be that. It can be anything. This is a white kind of glitter, but you can use obviously any kind of glitter that you've got. And then I'm just going to tip it on, she says.
And that will have some, is it just a plain white glitter, or does it have an iridescent
It's
shimmer?
got an iridescent shimmer into
fabulous.
it, so there we go. I'm hoping that the camera can pick that up.
Yes, it can.
I'm putting loads on, but obviously it's not all going to stick
Look
on.
at that. Oh.
There we go, so you can see that.
If you hold it there, nice. Yeah, the camera can pick it up. There we are. You can see this beautiful glistening. It looks like a snow, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
It does.
We're heading towards Christmas.
Well, we like a little bit of snow. Now, of course, if you wanted your bundle, you have got the details on the screen. Of course, includes that hexagon stencil, of course, in there. So the pebbles have been very popular on its own. That's the one that comes with the net as well. If you wanted that bundle on its own, you're gonna get the stencils and of course the stamps. £23.99. Of course, 532892 is your item number. Now, of course, if you want to go for the full collection instead of this one, you can. Of course, the saving is bigger as well, and of course you can get it. And of course, you have got to check out your baskets, right? Now, you are going to do more stamping onto your project.
Yes, so normally if I was at home I'd wait for it to dry, but with a bit of being careful I should be okay. So I'm using some pigment ink, and I'm going to use the hexagonal stamps that come with it. There's one that's textured, and then there's also one with script on it. And all I'm going to do is just kind of fit it in. There we go. So that should fit in there. There we go.
Oh, yeah, I love that. The
And
texture on the... And of course, if you want to go for the hexagon on its own, the bundle that includes 29 stamps and 2 stencils with the hexagons in there, details on the left-hand side of the screen.
There we go. And you can just start pattern building with this. Yeah. There are 3 different sizes of the hexagonal stamps as well. So up here, if I get a bit short of room to put the big one on, I can use the other smaller ones as well. And of course, they will stamp in, the small ones will stamp into these holes as well.
Right.
So there's plenty of room for them to go to.
Right.
There we go. And then I'll just do... Oh, no, I'm going to get rid of those now and use the smaller ones.
All right.
Okay, so the smaller ones with this, you've got 2 smaller ones as well. One is a similar texture, the texture pattern, so it's a similar pattern, and the other one is more of a stitched detail.
Okay. And you're using a dye-based ink, right?
Yeah, I'm using a pigment ink for this one.
Pigment.
Yeah, opaque pigment, but obviously you don't have to use that. You can use, there's tons of others that you can use. I just find that these are good for picking up the detail. I would probably use these over, say, my distress inks.
Oh, yeah.
Because these will give better results. than the distress inks would.
Well, the distress inks, they are not so much designed for stamping as they are for backgrounds and blending and a distressed look if you want to stamp with a distressed look.
Yeah,
well,
definitely.
The pigment will give you that sharp impression, isn't it?
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not going to do it on this one, but it doesn't stop you from, you know, if you wanted to emboss it with your embossing powders. So you could stamp like I'm doing now with your opaque pigments and then go in with your embossing powders over the top, which would bring different textures to the textures.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, different looks. And
I'm
moving.
Okay, and then we've
Sorry,
got...
I moved the counter.
I did wonder what was happening.
Yeah, it's like kind of... It's my Spanish hips that precede me. It's kind of pushing.
Okay, so this is a smaller one now, so you can see that we've got 3 different sizes, but they all work really well together and they will all tessellate together. There we go. And then I'll put one up here.
There.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so all I'm going to do now is just grab one of the sentiments. There's absolutely loads. I'll go follow the heart, follow your heart, and I'll get my black. There it is. Okay.
Okay.
There we go, and then we'll just add that on. Follow your heart, and there we go. So we've got this one. It does need to dry, and then we've got that one as well.
Perfect. Thank you so much. So happy days. That is, and follow your heart. Now, both I love that stencil so much, and the stamps that you can then pattern build as well. Now, if you want to go for nature's textures, of course, you can have it. You can flexify as well, and as a Freedom member, you're saving £18. 60% of the stock has gone. You are getting those beautiful stencils that you can overlay. You know, when you think of Angela Poole, you think somebody who is an exceptional designer and knows that, you know, we want the most out of our crafty goodies. We want to use them in different ways with different mediums. This is going to deliver that. Overlay them, create your own collages, create your jelly prints from using the stencils as well. Mixing and matching them, kind of turn them around and get the negative and the positive. You are getting, of course, the chevron, the pebble, which is very busy on its own as well. You have got the pebbles stencil as well as the net over the top. You have those elements, those 20, I think it's 27 stamps in total in here. Individuals as well. If you want it on its own, the details for the Pebble collection is 532-892, £23.99. However, if you wanted hexagons, there is that bundle on its own as well, with the hexagon which Zoe was using for that beautiful card, as well as all those layering elements. Now 29 stamps you have got in here and 2 stencils for £23.99. However, if you're thinking of saying, well, I really like the chevron, I really like the pebbles, and I do actually like the hexagons as well. Not sure if we could go for, well, the saving as a Freedom member is £18. So if you consider that one of these bundles would be £23.99, it's not that much more, and you're getting, you know, the third one included there as well. Now you can flexify, which means that you would pay £26, I think it is, £26.99, and of course that would be all you're paying as a Freedom member today, because PMP is including 223640 is your item number. We also have got 7-day savers on the website, thecraftstore.com. No long left at all, 1 day and 18 hours and 20 minutes. And, well, the counting down is on. Now, of course, we have got Crafty Devils A4 magnetic sheets. You are getting 24 of them for £22.99. 5-star reviews galore. That Fisker trimmer is recycled, so everything in there is recycled. The base as well, and is one of my favorite trimmers to go to, as in are the micro-serrated scissors. I use micro-serrated scissors to do the gardening. Yeah, I do cut, the ivy. You got a good, and of course you have got in there. And obviously you need an extra pair for your paper and one for your gardening and one for, of course, fabric should you wish to do so. Papercraft's A4 watercolor card. You are getting 80 in total, 280 GSM 5-star reviews. And of course we have got Handmade by Haley, the Farm Animals, and of course the Applique pattern bundle as well for £16.97. Is a fabulous saving there. Now, of course, 7-day savers are launched on a Sunday at 8 a.m. So the next lot will be launched next Sunday. However, these ones will disappear. So you check out your baskets. Less than 2 days to go. So grab the bargains when we have got them in stock. Right, do check out your baskets for the fabulous collection. Remember, 60% of the stock has gone. And Zoe is ready with your gel plate.
Yes, yep. So I've got the gel plate out now. There are some amazing, I keep mentioning them, but there are some amazing videos on YouTube done by Leonie.
Yes, of course.
They are really, really good. She's done some amazing videos.
Yeah, she is amazing.
Just, yeah, she's brilliant. So I would recommend having a look at them if you get a chance.
And all the Leonie lists, of course, on Rewind on the website, thecraftstore.com.
So I'm just using some water-based acrylic. Excuse the spoons.
Oh, the spoons. Again, do not mix it. Not from the. Well, it could be from the kitchen, but once you use them for paper crafting, keep them for crafting.
Yeah, it's just to get the acrylic ink out. Yeah. I couldn't think of anything else of how to do it.
Well, as long as you don't take away ours,
you're not bothered, are you? It's all right, they are mine. I should have gone to my mum's and got them from my mum's house. Yeah. Okay, so all I'm going to do is just spread this on. Now, you don't want it on too thick.
Yeah.
So you want to really be putting it on and then getting some off.
Yeah.
Because if it's too thick, when it goes through your stencils, it's just going to be all splodgy. And again, this is a new technique for me really as well. So I'm still learning with it and I'm still finding my way. So that it's not something that takes ages to learn, but it's something that you can have loads of fun practicing. There we go. Okay, I'll just take a little bit more off. So the braid that I'm using is a rubber braid. There's loads out there. There's some harder ones or there's some softer ones. I find that this one works really well for me, but there's loads of different ones out there and loads of different ones that people try.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm going to put this on. My stencil on.
Oh, I love it. I see wood grain, but also I can see animal print in there. I can see, what else did we say there was? Oh, lightning. Jimmy said before it was like lightning.
Definitely.
And also we say like for Halloween, it could be like wounds and like kind of, we could make it really scary and,
So I'm just using some, you can use paper, you can use copy paper. I wouldn't recommend right down to 75.
Yeah.
But you can use some copier paper on this. I'm using 250 GSM smooth card, and that's just so then it doesn't tear or doesn't rip. So there we go. So this is just taking most of the ink off.
Oh, but look at
there
that.
There we go.
But
We've got that one.
Oh. Can you show to
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can do.
Oh, well, Chris has got
there
it
we
shot.
Go.
Yeah. There. Keep it there. Keep
it
there. You see?
Okay, so we've got the different colours there that are coming through, and that's just getting rid of the excess. But we've got the pattern here now on the jelly plate. So all I'm going to do is put another piece of card on, again, rubbing it along. I found when I started doing this, I was moving the paper. Put your paper down, and then instead of sort of pushing it outwards, just try and push downwards so it doesn't slip. Okay, and then we'll peel it off. Oh, yeah.
Look.
There we go. So we've got another print there as well.
Yeah. That's gorgeous.
So there's loads. I'll just move these out of the way. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to, should I? Yeah, I'll take this off.
Well, you could have, well, if it was Leona, probably she would have gone like white acrylic paint over the top to pick up another print. But sometimes, most of us, we are, well, we don't look, we kind of don't pull every single print.
I wasn't quite sure what I was going to do, but that is what I wanted to do.
Oh,
do you know? So what I'll do is I just wanted to get, because I thought I'd got really sorry about that.
You kind of dried. You're drying. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Another one of my spoons.
And then bring in the purple as well. The thing. It's your favorite color, isn't it? Purple.
Can you tell?
Well, I kind of,
Yeah, you can,
yeah. Well, we have worked a couple of times together, so...
And it keeps coming around,
It keeps
doesn't
coming
it?
around,
Yeah, it does. It keeps coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love purple. So I remember when I was watching the video on YouTube that Leonie did, and she said she was using pink, yellow and blue. And she said that people will be saying, oh, Leonie, come on, use some different colours. And she's like, no, I'm using these.
Of course,
She likes
the
them.
colours are... And I think that's very important as crafters, that we need to use the colours that make us as happy. And if it's purple in your case, if it's yellow in Leonie's case, or in my case, of course, would be a red, but a black. But actually, for crafting, I use a lot of pink, which I don't use at all in my day-to-day life.
Really?
But I love to craft with pink, yeah.
I think, I would say I don't wear much purple, but I do. I mean, my hair's purple as well. It's fading now a lot, but normally I have very, you've seen it when it's been really purple, haven't you? Yeah.
It's lovely to be creative with the hair. I just leave it completely natural.
I know,
Obviously.
it's beautiful.
Wow.
I love how straight you've got it as well.
Oh, thank you. I just used a straightener, so it was like I had 5 minutes to straighten it today. Okay. Look at that.
That's another print that we've got.
Yeah.
But we'll just take, I'll take that off, and then I'm going to put some more on, but I'm going to lift it with the acrylic paint as well.
I mean, if you consider you are getting 6 beautiful stencils, you can create so many jelly prints in there, so many different effects as well.
Yes. Oh, yeah. There's so much to do. There's absolutely loads that you can do with them. The possibilities are endless. And if you don't like using paints, but you distress oxides, you can use your distress oxides with them as well. Yeah. So there's so much to do. I literally spent all day getting to grips with the jelly plate with my distress oxides, and I had probably about 40-50 prints. Yeah. And I've got them. I'm not quite sure what I want to do with them yet, so I'm just going to keep them there until I decide what I'm doing with them. Yeah. I hope I'm doing Leonie justice. It's so nerve-wracking using other people's techniques, especially when they're in the building as well.
Yeah. Well, she's not in the studio at the minute, so you can go ahead. And then she will love it that people kind of, she inspires others. By the way, we're talking, of course, about Leonie.
So I'll get a print from that, but then I'm going to stamp through some more colour.
Yeah.
So this is using this is quite a detailed stencil. I really like this. It's again, it's another good one to test. Like, you can really see where Angela comes with her pattern building, can't you?
Yeah.
There we go. Now that's
I
just
love that.
the excess there.
Like
there we go.
So you could,
So what Leonie likes to do is she normally likes, I think, I'm speaking like, oh yeah, I know what she does.
Well, but it's not always like, like you can create your own techniques, you can be inspired, and then you're overlaying another stencil over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll take what we use. So we'll use a bit of this. So all I'm doing is just dabbing it on, but this wants to be really light, really thin layer of it, because you want it to dry, because then we'll put the white acrylic over and that'll lift it out. So I'm just putting a really fine amount on.
Yeah.
But using a totally different stencil. So we've got the lines, we've got the thick solid lines, and now we're going to use the netting as well. So just use a tiny bit more. There we go. Okay. So we'll take that off. Now what you want to look for is, in this case, you want it to dry. You want that colour to dry on there. So when it starts to go like opaque, because it's an opaque paint, so when it starts to go opaque, that's when you know that you can use it. And again, you can use so many different, there's so many different brands out there to use. And I know that everybody's got their own favourites. I just tend to use whatever I've got.
Well, I think for me it's like they're the same as well. They kind of whatever I've got, that's what I'm going to work with.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then.
So now I've got some white.
Okay.
And all I want to do is I want to roll this on. But you want quite I just need to find some card. So you want quite
I'll give a reminder, everybody, of the nature's textures. The chevron, the hexagon, and the pebbled collections. You are getting 80 stamps in total, 6 stencils there, A5. 2/3 of the stock has gone, and especially if you're a Freedom member, look at your saving, £18 saving. And of course, that includes P&P, so that you are saving those £3.95 of the P&P as well. It is a fabulous collection. I love the way, the different ways that you can, of course, mixing and matching them with other kind of styles, and then of course monochromatics. Remember to check out your baskets. 2/3 of the stock gone. 223640 is your item number. And of course, Zoe, you are applying that thin layer of acrylic paint.
Yeah, so I've got my white on. I don't want to keep going over it because you're going to lift the print.
Okay.
So you want it to be on enough for it to lift the print, but not too much. And that looks about right now, I hope.
Yeah, not too much that would pull within the brayer, right?
Yeah, definitely. Now, this is, if it goes right, if it goes well, according to Leonie, this is a good way of how to clean your jelly plate.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Oh, that is gorgeous. I love that.
There we go.
That is a really good print. That is magical.
So what I'm going to do is I'll chop that down and then we can put it onto a card to finish with.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Can you please see all the prints that you have done, Zoe?
Oh, yes, of course, yeah. So there's, these are just a few. I had hundreds somewhere. So we've got one there with the different colours, again using it is actually supposed to be wood grain, but Esme, Katie's daughter, really liked that it looked like a zebra.
Oh, well, whichever one is absolutely fabulous. Look at the chevron as well. Look how gorgeous with this stuff.
This is using 2 patterns, one over the other.
Yeah.
Again, using 2 patterns, one over the other.
Yeah.
Is there another one there?
We have about 5 minutes left on the show. Is there anything in particular that you wanted also to show us?
Could you just give me a second and I can find my distressed ones?
We'll give a reminder of the full collection, that nature's textures. Now, I love the way that we have been showing different samples, different styles in there. And look at that. You can also go very pretty. Think about your chevron, and Zoe was just using the other half, which was the triangles. And look at it, with a texture paste, with a holographic. It gives you a completely different look to it. And what about using it onto acetate, creating that window in there? Those photo corners that we were talking with gold embossing powder, those stitch details, that feather, and then look at those words that match, of course, the chevron sizes. There is so many different ways of using them. Of course, you can create a graduation in there, those triangles with the ribbon in there as well. And for boxes, color them, and of course, into your boxes in there. And look at this. Look at that. Look at that gorgeousness. Shine like the sun. And of course, you have got the sun. This is a perfect way of sending some sunshine and some smiles to somebody who has been maybe feeling a little bit under the weather, or, like kind of the silver linings and all that. 70% of the stock has gone. And let me show you other samples as well. Because even if you have got those dies that are very elaborate, you can always make them even prettier with using the stencil through. And those buzzwords are included, of course, in the bundle. We have got more samples in here. If you want something like a treasure chest as well, with those elements in there as well, with a gorgeous, of course, ATC in there. If you want your full collection, remember you are getting 80 stamps in total and 6 stencils, £59.97. If you are not a Freedom member, if you are, £53.97, which means your saving is £18. You're not paying P&P. And also, if you spread the cost, of course, it will be £26.99 today. Right, Zoe, we are back with you. You are stamping those triangles inside the triangles.
So I'm using my VersaFine to stamp into the areas where the stencil blocked it out. So you've got 2 different stamps there. You've got the splat one and then you've got the wood grain as well. So I'll just pop a bit of the wood grain in.
Yeah.
There we go. And then we can just take it off the edge here because they fit in. So like I said, with the hexagons, they fit in with the hexagons, but the triangles also fit in as well. And there so we've gone from using the paint and using different types of paint, so now we're using ink. So we've got the 2 different mediums again. And there's no reason, if I had more time, there's no reason why I wouldn't use my embossing powder on these. I think that would look really good. Just use my embossing powder.
Yeah. I love the pattern building elements from the set.
Yes, and all the, you know, for you to work it out, it's all been done. So you know that the triangles will fit into the triangle spaces on your stencils. You know that the hexagons will fit into the hexagon spaces. So all it is just for you to play. And then all I'm going to do is just pop a little bit of ink around it, just a little tiny amount of ink. And all this is doing again is just adding to the colour. I'm trying to use colours that complement one another. So we've got blue, we've got purple, and we've got the pinks. And just bringing our eye into that.
I love that colour combination, and I love the sharpness of the black over the top with the stamps. And having the stamps that match perfectly the stencils give us that ability to create those high contrast cards or pages for our journal.
Yeah, and it's something that, you know, would normally be quite, not difficult, but it'd be a challenge for us to sit down and work it out. I know, it sounds silly, but I know how difficult it is to cut a perfect triangle. It's not easy to cut a perfect triangle out. Whereas Angela's done it all for you here.
And also, not all triangles are the same. Unlike circles and hexagons that are always the same proportions, a triangle can be a little bit different. So that's going to...
Yeah, they can all be different sizes and shapes, but Angela's done all the hard work. Well, I say Angela, there's also Angela, Beth, Katie and Rich, and they've all gone into making this as user-friendly as possible and bringing relatively difficult concepts.
We have got seconds to go, Zoe. Thank you. I love that card so much. It's so gorgeous. Thank you so much for amazing demonstrations.
Thank you.
Do you know when you are next?
I'm back in on the 4th of August.
Well, we look forward to that. And of course, to you at home, do check out your baskets. Remember, the stock levels. Anyway, approaching 70% of the stock has gone. And do check out your basket. But stay tuned. I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early. We have got the second helping of the Weekend Wow by Alan Create on the Fabulous Apps. And then, of course, we have Yanne's Wonderful Wool Happy Hour and 2.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Here we are then, kicking off a weekend to celebrate with All and Create. 4 years here at the craft store, formerly Hochanda. Well, still Hochanda in a funny kind of way. Oh, it's all too complicated. We've got a weekend wow, which is almost a quarter of the stock sold out and gone. It's only had one live hour, so you're in early and in plenty of time. Of course, the mighty Abs is with me. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Derek. How are you doing?
I'm very good. Good to see you again. It's been a wee while, actually.
Yeah, good to be back.
Looking very, very colourful.
Thank you.
As always. Ready to cook up a masterpiece for us?
Trying.
Brilliant.
We do my best.
Yeah, absolutely. Really, really good to see you. 4 years, did you ever imagine? Like,
No,
I mean, it's grown
never.
so massively and so quickly, hasn't it?
It was like yesterday, honestly. It was a dream, and I remember very well my show here, as I was saying this morning to Leonie, and I can't believe it's 4 years already, and the company will be 5 years this October.
It's bonkers, isn't it?
Yeah, so
time goes
really
so quickly, doesn't it? So, to celebrate, Abs was going to bring the donuts and to share one out for everyone, but that's a bit difficult with the whole postage, and it's so hot. By the time it got to you, it would be no good. So, instead of that, there's going to be a free gift with purchase right the way across the weekend while stocks last. So, buy any of the All and Create products from these shows across the weekend, and you will get this gorgeous, gorgeous stamp set, which is called Scripted Cross, and it's one of Bipasha's absolute wonders. It's beautiful, and of course, it's beautifully bonkers like everything All and Create is, and I love it for that. I really, really do. And it's worth $7.99 as well, which is brilliant. Now, you want to consider that when you look at your weekend wow, because you want to take that into consideration, really, when you buy your weekend wow. And it really is a wow factor weekend wow as well, because, Abs, this is you and Bipasha meeting beautifully in the middle for this collaboration, isn't it?
Indeed, yeah. So me and Bipasha, we did those designs here and the stencils and the stamps for this weekend wow bundle. Yeah, it's so versatile. It's backgrounds, mainly backgrounds design here. So you can use them for any style, for any sort of project, any size, any shape, it goes with any colours. So they're really versatile and they never go out of fashion.
No, absolutely. That's the thing. They are endless and timeless, aren't they? So let's have a look at the stencils, because we've got... Now, I always have to wait for the names. The names are absolutely brilliant. I just love them. So this is going to be Bricks and Bubbles. Of course it is. Bricks and Bubbles. You know, like the two go together perfectly. You always see them together. You do in the world of All and Create. Superb. I love, again, because you'll always take elements of this, the whole thing, big projects, small projects, always, always, always going to be really, really useful. And we also have... This is not Bricks and Bubbles. This is Bug Hotel.
Indeed.
So it's more the scale. Like when you're making a bee house, maybe you'll use this as a template for making your bee house, because they all like different sizes, don't they? So a similar kind of vein. Again, a million different uses for your two beautiful stencils. And we've also got... Oh, yes, let me show you the swatches as well, because Abs has very, very kindly... Well, I'm taking it was you, Abs. Has done some swatches for us as well, just to show you. Although that's remarkably controlled for you, Abs, just to do the one stencil and that's it. But we've said to him, OK, stop there, stop, stop. We just want to see the stencil and what it can do. It's brilliant. It's really, really cool. Now, as well as this, you also have your stamp sets as well, which are super, super cool. And you are getting 3 of them. 4 of them if it's your first purchase of the weekend, of course, because you would have your weekend, you'd have your free gift as well. So let me show you what we've got here. And these are all bipashas, aren't they?
Yeah, the stamps are all bipasha.
And you can always tell with bipashas because you have to look beyond the 5th layer and there are more messages, aren't there? Always
yeah,
more messages.
Always hide text and messages underneath.
I love it. Numbers, words, symbols, crosses, it's all going on in these stamp sets, and that's just one of the 3. Can you guess... Oh, I missed that nearly. Can you guess what the... I'll have to go back and read that later. Listen, we've got a long weekend ahead of us. We can't stop and read everything. This one is... This is lined plus. Or is it scripted plus? Well, you're getting all 3 of them anyway, aren't you?
That's the scripted small one, yeah.
OK, cool. I'm going to put this one next to it as well, because this is 2 of the 3. And this is the lined cross.
Yeah.
Fabulous. And I love how much, I mean, there's so animated shapes in there. They really, really do come to life. Now, bear in mind, if you are buying the Weekend Wow, first of all, you've got your Weekend Wow saving. Secondly, you've got 2... flexi buys on this. So your first of 2 payments there, £22.98 plus your P&P, unless you're a Freedom member, of course. And we don't do P&P, darling. And don't forget that there's free gift with purchase. So if this is for you, there's 1 per customer across the weekend while stocks last. You've got another bipasha, very, very similarly veined free gift that goes amazingly with the Weekend Wow. It'll go with everything All and Create, but particularly goes well with the Weekend Wow because it is another bipasha wonder. 309543 is your item number then. Get ordering right now. Bear in mind that a quarter of the stock has sold out and gone already. OK, we have 2 happy hours. Oh, do we have more than that? We have 3 happy hours in this hour. I've got 2 physically here, and then we'll show you another one from the website as well. Happy hours, of course, are prices that go down just for the hour, just to explain. I know it seems obvious, but we've got new people joining us all the time. So you've got the opportunity to take this now with a £15 saving, which to me feels like at least one of those elements is coming along for free.
100%, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So... enjoy it while you can. In fact, you are shopping ahead for the happy hours as well. It's always definitely the place to be, isn't it? Lovely, huge, big stamp sets going on here. I love this. You've got Take Flight, which I take is this one here, which is the big one with all of the butterflies. And there's a lovely... Is that a man or a lady sitting there, cross-legged, very reflective? Is it a lady? Okay, well, because it could be a man either. I'm looking at the hairdo and trying to work it out. It could be either. You could interpret it as either. You really go. Are these bipasha?
No, that's Hochanda.
Ah, beautiful. Again, lots and lots of numbers. Lots and lots of great texture in there as well. Love, 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 love. You also have with this one, I'm going to guess at deep focus. Yes, deep focus. There it is. Look at that image there with the woodland going through almost like a spy hole. I really like that. Again, numbers, crosses, circles, lots and lots of texture, lots and lots of different looks. And the third one will be the textural elements. You have to say very carefully and slowly. It's brilliant. So you're getting all 3 of those, 29 stamps in total, massive amount there for you at a ridiculous price tag. £15 saving for this hour only. So if you want it, lots of you have shopped that and got that in your basket as well. 710593 is your item number. Happy hour, just good for this hour, remember, in terms of the price savings. Happy hour number 2 in this hour. I tell you what, they've been so generous this weekend. It's just brilliant. Whoa, whoa. Shut the front door, the back door, and all the side doors, and the little windows, and that one that's on the roof as well. What do you call those windows on the roof? You know those. Shut that one as well. You've got a £30 saving on this bundle. Oh, I love Ocean Wonders. I remember Ocean Wonders because these are just brilliant. Again, brilliantly bonkers. They're wonderful. That's a Bipasha creation, isn't it? The half fish, half flower, the whole sea thing going on. There's a bit of lobster, a bit of crab, a bit of all sorts going on in there. So that's Ocean Wonders. There is also Lotus Clusters. Again, I love these. Yes, I remember. Yeah, with the diving bell. Love it. Diving bell, is that what you call it? Yeah, the thing that you put over your head and dive. I would never do it. I would never do it. I would never go diving. Have you been diving, Abs?
No, never.
No, I would never do that. Ugh. No. I watch other people doing it, but I'm not doing it. Thank you very much.
But I've been actually once diving, but not with that one.
No, that'd be way too heavy, wouldn't it? You'd be like, oh, my head will just end up on the bottom. What about the rest of me? I'll be upside down, and that's no good.
It looks heavy, though. Yeah, it looks really heavy.
Yeah, really, really heavy. And the third one here is your Sea Essentials. Oh, yeah, sorry, this is Lotus Clusters. That was Sea Essentials, sorry. Yes, let's go to Lotus Clusters, because that's really, really cool. Again, I love lotus flowers. They're just beautiful. And the colour potential for those, Abs, is massive, isn't it?
100%, yeah.
They're beautiful. £30 saving. So basically, you're saving £30 across the board. And don't forget to take in your free gift into consideration as well, because there's one per customer for everyone shopping on the show, even if you're saving £30 on a happy hour like this. Bonkers. Right, we have another happy hour, which I think we've got a little picture of for you to show. Oh, now I love this. I absolutely love it. Travel journal and adventure map. I mean, this is so up so many people's street as well, because lots and lots of people are getting into journaling and scrapbooking all the time, Abs, and this is just perfect for that, isn't it? Just as that wonderful backdrop.
And you have the stencils to match the stamp set, so which is really good. Like same theme, same sort of the word map and everything. So it's really, really handy to have both.
I love it. It's just another way as well of topping up your All and Create collection, because it does become a little bit of a library, doesn't it? And when I say a little bit, I realise that that's very understated as a statement. 845 723. The numbers that you have on all of your stamps and stencils, do they just run sequentially?
Yeah.
So what
we
are you...
started from number 1.
So what are you up to now?
557.
Wow, that is incredible, isn't it? Over the period of less than 5 years.
Yeah, 5 years and a few months.
See, that's amazing, isn't it? And that shows you the popularity of All and Create as well. Anyway, listen, over to the master himself, Abs.
Thank you so much. So for this hour, what I thought to do is I'm going to play with some circles. A lot of people do the artist trading coins, which is normally a little bit smaller than this one, but I just like the size, so I'm still going to call them artist trading coins. I'm going to call them 80 coins, but they're slightly larger because I really like this size, and I think is a good size to play on and to throw a lot of layers, because I really like a lot of layers. So what I did here
just I've never noticed.
Well, I've been very shy on those prints that I did for you. Only 1 or 2 layers. Usually it's no less than 10.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, layers, textures, colours. That's me.
Go for it.
So just before the show, I prepped already. So what I did is I applied a bit of distress oxides on them. Just a random, just like a circular movement with my brush, or you can use cut and dry or anything you have to apply all your brushes. It's easy for me, and all what I did is a bit of water, a splash of water, to have that effect, because we all know that distress oxides react with water, water-based ink pads. So, so this is what I did first step. Once I did that, I'm going to take now my stamps. So I have here the Weekend Wow stamps. We have those beautiful crosses and plus. So I'm going to use, let me start with this one, the scripted cross, and I'm going to just use a bit of Versamark so I can emboss it in white and highlight better that design. So all what I'm doing is applying a good layer of Versamark to make sure I have a nice print.
Very good. You'll find that, of course, on the website as well, the Versamark.
Yeah, gonna just do my print here straight away on the circle. Should be okay. Yeah. I'm going to grab a copy paper or anything, and I'm using a white embossing powder. Even though I've been crafting for years, I've been doing art for over, I don't know, for over 10, 15 years, but I still think embossing powder is magic.
It is, isn't it?
I still think it's one of those techniques that each time I use, like, that's magic.
It is one of those things, it kind of, I don't know, it makes you feel 6 all over again. You know when you first discover, like, your first bottle of bubbles and you start blowing bubbles and the joy that that brings, embossing, I mean, you could be 99 and still find that same kind of
100%.
thrill embossing, can't you?
100%. Each time I do it, I think like, oh my god, that's magic. So what I'm going here, just using my heat gun quickly to do the embossing. In the meantime, I'm going to show you the one that I prepared also before the show. So that is the one that I'm doing now. So let me put it next to it so you can see. And I did that green and blue with the crosses, the A6 one, and sorry, with the plus, and this is orange and red and yellow with the cross by the A6 one, and the one I'm doing now is with the A7 stem sets.
See, that has changed what started as your 2 planets there. That's completely changed its direction.
So we have 3 ready, and the 4th one I'm going to do the same thing, but I thought I'm going to use the crosses, which is the 553, but we also have that beautiful stem set, actually 2 stem sets, which are on the show today. I thought they work really well together, and I think they are the happy hour for this hour. I did not know, I just knew that before the show, so this is on the happy hour deal, so it works very well. It's with the Tech Flight stamp bundle.
Oh, yes, it is,
So you have the background A6 and the background A5.
Yeah.
So they work really well because they have the crosses. So what I want to do is I want to do a mix of them to have that beautiful, so yeah, I'm going to mix them to have that beautiful backgrounds.
They're almost like screw heads on that set as well, the one that comes in the happy hour. It's really lovely.
I'm using now acrylic block. This is an A7 sorry, acrylic block. It's one of the new addition also.
Yes, I remember.
Newbies to Holland Create. You can find them on the website. And then I'm just going to do the first one.
Yeah, I think we launched those with Janet just in the last week.
Yeah, the launch was on Janet Prink. Janet Prink show, the launch.
So we have all the sizes now, don't we,
Yeah,
pretty much?
from the small A7 to the large A4.
Yeah, which is so cool.
So whatever size stamp set you have, we have flexible flexible acrylic block to go with. So
and it's you that's influenced that as well, isn't it? Because you just love, you've influenced that because you love the flexibility of...
Oh, that's the thing with our acrylic block. When we started doing the acrylic block, I said there's no need to do something that already is in the market. There's nothing. But also as a crafter and as an artist, before having our own acrylic block, I used to buy other acrylic blocks which are good quality for small size, but I always struggled with a 4 size because it's thick and we tend to miss always the center because the pressure can't go through the acrylic block. That's why I said we need to do something about it. We need to find something that when we stamp we don't miss the center, and the only way of thinking is flexibility. So I contacted some suppliers that if it's something doable, and then we worked closely with them, and then we did the flexible one.
And it's brilliant. I mean, they're so popular as well. I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah. So I did here those crosses here. I'm just going to add a little bit of those crosses from the scripted cross from the Weekend Wow. So I'm just going to add this section, maybe. Yeah, just that top part. Always using the Versamark. And then just do that section. I don't have to cover the whole circle. So
room for some other things.
Room for other things, yeah. There's still many layers waiting.
There'll be plenty more, don't you worry.
So, quickly grabbing my white embossing powder, covering the whole circle.
If you ran a sandwich bar, Abs, there would be some crazy sandwiches going on. I'm just saying. You couldn't just go in and say, I'll just cheese and pickle today, please.
No. I would be like, no, let's have 5, please.
Yeah. Come back in an hour and a half, it'll be ready. Once I've finished the layers.
Oops. Yeah. I'm still with the third one. So, yeah, so here I have those both stamp sets together, and they really work together. So I'm just quickly... that one done, you see, and now it started. Oops.
It's very chilled, that heat gun, isn't it? Lovely. Nice way to wander into the weekend, isn't it, this? Bit of creativity. Of course, summer holidays are on the way as well, aren't they? So
yeah.
Lots of new crafters coming into the arena, I'm sure, over the summer holidays.
A lot, yeah.
Staycationing and all that kind of stuff.
100%, yep. So I have here my 4 circles ready, with all the different shapes and, yeah, different shapes. We have the crosses and the plus. So I'm just going to put them aside, and I'm going to bring a piece of cardstock to start stamping my focal points. So for this step here, where did I put my acrylic block?
I'd love to be able to help you with that.
And I think I found it. Now, I only found the border, but it does the job for now.
Okay.
So, what I want to start stamping is, I have here the... so, I'm going to start with that Take Flight, actually, because I really like that figure, the unisex person here.
Yeah.
I call it unisex because some people think it's ladies, some people men, some people...
Either, couldn't
so,
it?
yeah, whatever you prefer. Whatever you prefer.
Well, art provokes conversation, doesn't it? And that's good.
100%.
Because you'll always have that conversation, won't you?
And you make the design more interesting and more rich, because
Definitely.
everyone give a different layer of meaning, different layer of the way they see it and everything. That will make it even more interesting.
Yeah.
So, I'm just stamping. First one here. That's it. And then I'm planning to... this one, I definitely need my acrylic block, so...
I'm still
yeah,
in my head, I'm still having the conversation.
Oh, there it is. I found them. Oops. I found my... Is my mic okay? I just dropped it, I think.
Oh, yeah.
So, okay. So, for my acrylic block here, so I'm going to use more stamps. So we have also this stamp set from the show. So I'm going to use the...
This is the... Yes, on the show?
Yeah, this is with on the bundle with the stamp set. Trying to remember the name. I think Alchemist, yeah. So.
The Alchemist.
Yeah, the Alchemist. And this stamp set is 392, if I'm not wrong. So we have the butterfly and we have the skull, which is 2 beautiful images. Good layer of ink. And then I'm going to stamp them here together. And then after that, I'm going to stamp the characters from the A4 stamp set in the wild, which is the last bundle of the counter, with all the bags and the insects. That one also, I think, to go very well with this theme, with those designs, to create my here my project. So, just
here's the bundle.
That's the bundle. Yeah.
Oh yes, there's loads going on in there, isn't there? That's just a quick snapshot of that one. If you want it, 053524. If you want to have a closer look on the websites, Alchemist, Memento Mori, and Celestial Navigation. Brilliant.
So okay, we stamped this, and now, as I said, we're going to stamp the ones on in the wild stamp sets. So we have the hare, and we have also the fox. And there's loads of finished samples, if you can see, under each for the bundles, all the bundles there.
Oh, there is. There is.
Okay, good layer of ink. That one, I'm just going to put it here. Just make sure we have... and that's it. It's our stamp set here. Perfect.
That's a fabulous image, actually. The bunny is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I've got a sample here with the bunny, and you can take that in as many different directions as you want to, which is awesome, isn't it? Really, really lovely. There's so much in this In the Wild collection as well, actually. If I show you, I'll just show you. Well, yeah, let me just pop that way round, and then you can just have a little look. Now, you can actually take just this one on its own, the In the Wild stamp set. It's there at the bottom of the screen, but there's so many different elements. Oh, sorry, I've got it upside down, Jim, sorry. Oh, and now I've wrecked the whole joint. Right, of course, it's all right, it's fine. Standard, absolutely standard. There you go. So there's the bunny and the fox, and the butterflies, and the great big sunflower by the looks of it there. Love it. Very, very nice. So you can take that one on its own if you want to, details at the bottom, or it comes in this lovely bundle with the rest of these goodies on as well. So you've got a lovely deer there, again, another butterfly. Love the bees one. We're all over bees at the moment, aren't we? Because we're all into protecting them and planting flowers to attract them, and the owl, just one of those evergreen kind of characters, really, isn't it? Then we've got a whole host of different bugs and butterflies going on over here. There's an awful lot. There's one called a stink bug. I've never heard of that before, but I'm taking it that that's probably literal, that it maybe doesn't smell too good. But hey, I would never get that close to a bug anyway. You know what I mean? We love ladybirds. They're beautiful. These are bonkers, aren't they? I love them. Yeah, I don't know why, I just kinked my head there. It's like, OK, who's the designer here? Like I didn't know. It's Pipasha, because you can always tell, because all those lovely numbers and phrases and just hidden layers. You know, it's very much a thing with All and Create. The layers are already built in, and then you just mix and match them and just make even more, which is brilliant. So the whole bundle there for you is on 3 flexes for you. You're saving £7. Don't forget there's a gift with purchase, one per customer for the whole weekend here at All and Create, which is a fabulous stamp set worth £7.99. So 192253 is your item number. And of course there are, remember, smaller bundles as well if you want to go for those, and you can go for just In the Wild stamp set on its own, which is really, really good. OK, back to the weekend. Well, it's kind of a mixture of everything you've got going on over there, Abs, actually, isn't it?
So I just finished stamping all my images here. So I already cut them before and colored them before the show. So we have here all the images ready. So the butterfly, the score, the lady, but also I did these flowers from the Lotus, the Ocean Wonders bundle, which is also happy hour with the fish and all the sea, the Ocean Wonders and everything. So I cut all those lotus from them. So all we have different flowers here, and now I'm going to start layering and adding the focal point to my image. To my circle, sorry. So I thought I would go with this here. Wunderbar. Using the lady the other side there. Probably the butterfly would go better on that one. On the green. So you can either use them as artist trading coins, as I said, like this, or just small project or card. But also you can layer them in your journal and in one page, and you have all the circles layered together. And then probably with the last one, maybe I would just add the bit of those flower here. Oops.
Such a lot of life in these. It's brilliant, because you've just got so many different directions to travel on. Even changing the shape of your background gives you new inspiration and new ideas, doesn't it?
100%. Or you can use that one if you want to use a larger one, and you can. So you have so many images here that I did cut, but also we did the fox or the rabbit. So you can also use those if you want. But this is slightly larger than my circle, so use it on other project, which is slightly circle. So all you have to do now is just finish touches. You can add your sentiment or your title for each of them, bit of splatters, and it's really easy, quick. Just want to show you this one. Yeah. So and then
what, you're done?
Sorry.
You're done?
Yeah, nearly. There's only some finishing touches, and that's it today.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. It's really good. OK, well, that gives me a little opportunity then to remind you. Gosh, I've nearly fainted with shock. He stopped.
They asked me to stop early today, so...
Yeah, OK, right, well, we'll get more demos in that way as well.
100%.
Blimey, that's like you having both hands tied behind your back, Abs. Right, OK, let me remind you of the weekend wow then. And it really, truly is a wow as well, because you've got those 2 phenomenal stencils, which are brilliant. You've got the Bricks and Bubbles, and you've got Bug Hotel, and they are brilliant stencils. They're so sturdy as well, actually. They are on really, really substantial mylar for you as well. So you can really feel the strength of those if you want to go in. Because All and Create are all about, okay, no rules. I want to be able to do everything with everything. So if you want to go in with your texture paste or your chunky mediums, you absolutely can with these, as well as going in with your delicate ink brushes as well and doing something much more subtle, which is brilliant. I love that. So they're the two stencils in the Weekend Wow. And let me show you the stamp sets as well, because they are just superb. I'm trying not to mix up all of the stamp sets here, so I'll show you all three in one, actually, because that would be the easiest way of doing it. All by Bipasha. You've got lined cross, lined plus and scripted plus. Now, they've all got something different to offer, which I really, really love. They've all got different elements of them. Some look like screw heads, some look like noughts and crosses, but there's also other shapes in there. There's other words in there. There's lots of numbers that you can literally flex the stamps and just take those little elements out. And don't forget, I'm just going to show you the free gift, because if you're buying the Weekend Wow, the free gift is this stamp set, which is called Scripted Cross by Bipasha. So you'll notice that it goes rather nicely with the stamp sets that are in the Weekend Wow as well. I'm just saying. So there's one per customer while stocks last across the weekend in the All and Create shows, which is this stamp set, which is worth $7.99 on its own. Just saying, every penny counts, doesn't it? And it really is a big wow as well. You've got a £5 saving on your Weekend Wow. You've got 2 flexi buys as well, £22 and 98 pence. And when you think of, and I've got to show you these very, very restrained swatches of the stencils. Look, but it just shows you the opening steps of what you can do with these fabulous stencils, and 2 completely different textures as well. I love it. But they do they work really, really nicely, because you could use that as kind of 2 halves of a journal page, couldn't you, that way round, very, very simply, and have different emphases on both sides. And of course, all the nature stamps and things like that just work in this kind of backdrop perfectly, don't they? I love it. 309543 is your item number then. Right, happy hours, because they are absolutely flying out of the door. Now, we've seen Abs use some of the happy hours now, so if you haven't yet grabbed them, please be quick, because remember, the deals for these are good only for the next 30 minutes in terms of the special price savings that we've got. So this one is Take Flight, and Take Flight is the largest of the A4 stamp set. So that's the one with the big butterfly wings going on in there. And again, you've got the person who is are they deep in contemplation? Are they just thinking about life in general? Who is it? Who are they? Lots and lots of different stories. I love this big border stamp as well, which is really, really beautiful. Lots of big numbers in there. And again, you know, we always think about sending these things into the background, but bring them very much into the foreground as well. Fussy cut them, you know, just have fun. Use all of your mediums on them. This one is so, so cool, isn't it? It's really, really lovely. I love the fact that you've got almost this sort of through the looking glass element into this kind of woodland scene going on. I want to just show you some samples from these as well, because they are awesome. I mean, really, really gorgeous. I just love seeing the different directions you can take them in, because often you think, oh, I don't know if that's outside my comfort zone for a greeting card or something like that, and you might feel like that as a crafter. But look, mixed media, completely and utterly love, love, love that. Just as a simple artwork that you can just enjoy making, enjoy the journey. Look at this by Joe Rice there. Embracing those lovely crosses there, adding a bit of feather texture too into that person of reflection. Is it him or her or they? It doesn't really matter, does it? It's actually just a really, really serene and peaceful kind of statement. Look at that as the butterfly there. Oh, use the butterfly wing as a window into another world, and it could be your favourite kind of place. It could be a lovely seascape that you put behind that. So full of imagination. There is a third stamp set with this as well, which is the textural element. So again, that brings all of these worlds from these 2 stamp sets are brought together beautifully in this one as well, don't you think? They are stunning. Now, you're making a £15 saving in this hour on this bundle. So I'd really go and have a closer look at it on the website. 710593 is your item number, and it's just 2 payments there as well of £19.99. So it's £39.97, where normally it would be £54.97, which is superb. We all love a little saving, don't we? Happy hour number 2, because there are 3. This is beautiful. This is lovely. So this is your Ocean Wonders, which is the larger A4 stamp set. Ocean Wonders is the wonderfully bonkers world where fish meet script and flowers and shells, and it's wonderful. There's lobster and crab, and I thought there was an ice cream there. It's actually a shell. It's like a conch shell in the middle. It looks a bit like an ice cream. See, that's the direction you could take it on completely, couldn't you? I think I was looking at... yeah, this one here, it looks a bit like an ice cream, doesn't it? So you could take that off in that direction if you want to. Then you've got the second set, which is the Sea Essentials, isn't it, this one? This is the one with the lighthouse. I remember, I can't remember who it was now. I've been on a show with that stamp set before, and it's amazing. Again, the possibilities with that one. They are super, super cool. And last but not least, you've got the Lotus clusters as well. And I'm just going to very, very quickly show you a couple of samples because they are so wonderful. I can always recognise now a Janet Pring. I always can sample because they are just delicious. I love them, and I love working with Janet as well. I love everything. The thing is, you could have 100 different crafters working with just give them 2 all and create stamp sets, and they will all come up with something utterly different. It's wonderful. So this one, look, hello saving. Look at the saving on this one. You are making a £30 saving on this one. So you're talking just £30 and 97 pence. And if it's your first buy from the All and Create Wow weekend, you'll get the free stamp set as well, remember, of course. There's 1 per customer right the way across the weekend on all of the products on the All and Create shows. Happy hour number 3. Oh, yeah, they just keep coming. They keep coming like buses. It's brilliant. I love these. They're so inspiring. And again, use them as backdrops for your planners and for your journals and for your photo albums. Again, they're just so brilliant. Of course, many layers to those as well. £4 saving here. Matching stencil and stamp set, which is travel journal and adventure map. 845723 is your item number. Something else you found online as well. Through the Meadows. Oh, that's lovely. Just say the words and it takes you somewhere, doesn't it, in this beautiful weather? Again, lovely. And again, keys in really nicely with the other stamp sets that we have on the show as well. So lots of butterflies and nature and wonderful textured backgrounds there. Nice price saving there of £5, £36 and 97 pence there. So all 3 of those stamp sets, 044365. And one more for now. And you found Magnify It, which is proving really popular on the website as well. Right, so that's an open magnified window again, so you can put any scene into the background of that. Excuse me, put a landscape in there, put a seascape, put a travel. Are you going to be using that?
No, not for this hour, but it's I'll just show you like the open space here.
Oh yeah,
it's also very large size, so you can really fit all the elements inside and use it. Like, yeah.
See, or even photos can go into that.
100%, yeah. You can do pictures. I think one of the design team did it and used the pictures inside.
I love it. It's super cool. So you'll find Magnify It and Blooming Beauty on 902 051. Another £10 saving. Massive savings on this show, I have to say. £32 and 98 pence. Right, OK, enough words and pictures and numbers from me. And back to Abs for part 2. What are we doing this time?
Part 2, OK. So this morning, for those who watched the 10 a.m. show, we did some jelly printing using the new stencils from the Weekend Wow bundle. And this is one of the prints we did. This is the one that we did not get a lot of paint on it because the air conditioner, so everything dried quickly.
Oh, okay.
So we did another one which worked much better about this one. But I don't think it's like it did not work. I just say like we did not grab that many layers of paint. But I did not bin it. I recycle everything. I use everything.
Cool.
So yeah. So this is one that you showed me doing this morning. All what I did is I took some distress crayons. If you don't have, you can use any other crayons you have at home. All what I did is just frame it with the brown one, and then with my water brush, just went over it just to activate those pigments on it, and then just having a nice frame. So that's all I did so far. And now what I'm going to do is we have on the show these the bundle with the floral wings and elegant stencils, and we have it's a bundle of 1 A4 stamp set with 4 stencils. One of them is this beautiful butterfly, as you can see here. It's this beautiful butterfly.
Wow.
It's a large one. It's a bundle called, this one called, what did they say? Floral wings. Yeah, called floral wings. And then it comes with 4 stencils. One of them is Enchanted Garden. There is the Elegance, and there is, it's on the show as well. So I stamped this one before the show. I did some colouring. I don't want to, to be fair, I had this one before colored, so I only added more details to it. I don't want to color everything because I really want that little bit of white space as well to sit. So I was thinking my focal point would go somewhere in here, but before I'm sticking it, before, as you know, I need too many more layers on the background before coming to the focal point. But just to show you, I'm putting the focal point here. So when I start layering, you know roughly where I'm heading to, and you don't feel like I'm lost and you don't know what I'm doing. So this is my focal point. That will be here later, and now I'm going to start working on the background more. So one of the steps I want to do is stamping with the Weekend Wow bundle, and they have here the crosses and they have here the plus. So let me start with the cross here. All the time bring my focal point so I know where I'm working, and I'm going to add a little bit of stamping here and there. So to stamp, yeah, for this one, just before I do the stamping, I picked here some distress crayons, 3 colors that match my background, which is a little bit of between the yellow and the brown and in between them. Oh, okay. And the same thing here for the for the ink pad, which is the Versifying Clair permanent ink pad I'm using here. Okay. So I kind of selected already my colors that work around the same the same color of my background. Yeah. I may at the end add a bit of contrast, but I'm going to leave it at the end. I will see later. So I have here my stamp set. I'm just going to ink the center because I mainly want the crosses. So I'm just going to ink section here. Get all those sections.
I love watching your journey through a project as well. It's really, really interesting because you kind of give us the courage to just go for it. You know, actually, even that tip about get your colours together first. Not limit yourself, but choose.
Select what, choose and select what.
Don't go rummaging along the way. Kind of plan that bit out.
It helps you a bit, so you know roughly what you're using, what you're doing, and where you're headed to. Yeah. So this is what I selected here, just a few, so I just stamped parts of the stamp. As you can see, I did not put the ink all over my A6 stamp sets. And then I want something here as a continuity to my focal point, the pattern that I have here. So I'm just stamping, and I'm not using any acrylic block because I don't want something perfect. I just want more textures and more details on my background. Okay. To make it more interesting and to create more depth and dimension. So as you can see there. So we have that nice there, and I'm going to put a little bit on the other side, but using maybe this side of the stamp set. You can always have a look before stamping. Actually, I'm going to stick just to this corner. So stamping here, inking, sorry. This section. So I'm putting the orange and I'm adding a little bit of the brown just to give it that nice contrast and that nice, but also nice mix of both colors as I did on my jelly plate, the first step. So just mixing those two. If you think you stamped a big section and you don't want it, you can always go with your kitchen roll or cloth or baby wipe, something. Just remove the ink from the sections that you don't want that you don't want to print. So I set that one here, so probably I'm going to stamp it here.
Love it. It gives that kind of slightly spray can impression, doesn't it? Yeah. You know, like somebody's been with spray can paints.
So I stamp that other section here. Beautiful. Always bring in my butterfly, so it guides me. It does guide me, so I know what I'm working on. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Putting that one here. Coming back to the other A6 that I used before, because I really think if I can find it now, I keep losing everything. There it is. From the Happy Hour deal, which is the is it background texture element?
Yes, it's this one here, yes. Which is called textural elements. It's with the
textural elements.
It's with the deep take flight.
Yeah, so I have that cross here. I think the cross will go also really well. Let me just pop it on the acrylic block, and then before stamping I use my acetate just to have an idea where I'm stamping and where to put it, you see. So kind of to give you an idea already what you can get. For example, here I think it's too much, so you can just use it here, or you can place your acetate as a tip, so you know before committing to that big step, which is stamping, because it's permanent ink. Once you stamp, you cannot come back. That's why I use, maybe just like putting some here so you can see them underneath, maybe here. And so I always use my acetate, and sometimes I don't use it because I don't like any option. I think I'm just going to go with one here. Sorry?
Or you lose it.
Yeah, you lose it. So I think I'm just going to go with a small here on the corner, which is perfect for me. And for that, I'm going to go with the same colors, or maybe I'm going to go just with the brown this time, mainly, and a little bit of orange instead of what we did before. We did orange, brown on orange. So this time I'm going to do orange. Oh, sorry, I keep getting confused. We did brown on orange, and this time we do an orange on brown.
Okay, right.
So the brown is the focus, is the main one, and then a little bit of orange, just so we can add that a little bit of color on the edge and the center. That's it, just get it down a bit. And then go, and then do straight away my stamping here on my page using that nice small A7 acrylic block. And that is perfect. Okay, so I did my stamping. Let me just bring it here on the corner. Okay, put it aside. Bringing back my my stencil, sorry, the A4 from the weekend web. So we have the large stencil. What I'm trying to do now, I'm just trying to line that stencil again where it was exactly. Actually, I think I found it already. You see?
Yes.
So the circles were here, and I'm gonna work inside some of the circles to highlight them more. Even though they are beautifully like this, you can still see them, but I want some of them to pop even more, so it creates nice balance later when I add my focal point. But for example, I'm thinking about this circle here, I'm thinking maybe one here, and always I work in odd number. So I'm going to do either 3 or 5, but I think 3 is enough, otherwise it would be too much, unless if I add one, maybe the other side, the other corner, to create a nice balance. So what did we say? Was it this way?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we go in for this circle. I may go for this one and one of those here. So just removing my butterfly. And then I'm using my distress crayon. As I said, if you don't have distress crayon, you can use any other crayons or any brands you have at home. Oops, that one is broken as well. I think I'm going to just stick to those two colors then. Okay, so here I have a little bit of orange. I'm just going to put a little bit, not that much, in one side.
Ah, okay.
And then add in the brown, the other side. Just a little bit, because that's very dark. And then blending both together and creating that nice... See?
I don't think I've ever seen a distress crayon before. Maybe I have, but maybe it's a long time ago.
Yeah, so
that's quite a nice...
blend in and give you that nice color that really match on the background and highlights already that circle. So that is one. And then I'm going to add more white in before and more details about it. So,
will you do that with embossing, or will you?
Sorry?
Will you emboss that, or will you? How will you bring the white?
Oh, the white. Just using a white gel pen or acrylic white pen or any white pen you have at home. It's just a little bit to highlight it and not color it on the top of it.
Okay,
it's just a little bit to highlight to make it pop more and to make it look more 3D and more real.
Yeah, yeah.
So let me just bring that one back. What did we say? So let me just put a mark now, so I have to bring the stencil each time. So we said this one, and then I'm going to go with probably here, this circle in there. So removing my butterfly, a little bit of the brown, and then the orange from this side. And then work the first color. I think I don't have enough here, so I'm just going to add a little bit more. Yeah, that is more smoothie. And then using another finger if you can, or just clean your fingers in between, or just do like me. Don't just go for it. I like when I have colors all over my fingers and nails, and so yeah, that's nice. Do the same thing here. I don't have enough, so you can add more until you're happy with the color and the layer you have. And the good thing is, for example, that one, if I want to make it more orange, more brighter, I can still come back and the orange, the color that I want it to be more dominant. More of the orange, and then more of the orange in there. Yeah, I'm happy with those circles. Would we say something like this? Yeah, something like this to bring that one there. You asked me before about the white. I'm going to just quickly show you how I do my white highlights. So all what I do is just go. Okay.
Ah, okay. So it's kind of like you would have on the edge of a balloon or a bubble, or...
Yes, just to make it look more real and more dimensional. Or you can also add some white tiny splash if you want.
Oh, yeah.
So far I'm here. Now what I'm going to do is, I'm still not done yet. I'm going a lot with my layers. Now I lost the lid. Okay, I'm just going to put it here till I find it later.
It'll appear.
Okay, what I want to do now is I want to come back to another bundle which is on the shelf today. It's a new, just been released a couple of weeks ago, I think, on Let Leonie Loose, which is this one with the number wall and the flagstone figures. It's this one. It comes with 2 more by John Klein as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to play with the A5 stencil first and then move to another one.
They're so cool. I did a project with Janet Pring, again, using this one.
Yeah, Janet Pring had them in her show also the following week after Let Leonie Loose, indeed. Yeah.
They are lovely.
So as you can see here, we have all those. Yeah, that's the bundle.
Yeah, so it comes with Quattro, Fiori, alphanumeric, number wall and flagstone figures, which have that lovely stony kind of, because they're all random kind of shapes.
Yeah.
But you get a big selection.
I really like this bundle, I really like the stencils. So as you can see here, I'm going to now work mainly with the with the numbers here. And I mentioned before, I don't know if you heard me saying, at some point I may bring some contrast, different color. And I think I'm going to bring now the reds as my focal point, because I have a little bit of red here on my butterfly. So I'm going to bring that red to my background. And I love adding numbers and digits and letters into my background. So I'm just going to go with these here, so with the stencil number 2, for instance. Just put in a little bit of red acrylic paint on your mat, using sponge or using anything you have at home. Oops, maybe you can see, I'm just working here in that small corner behind the...
Just above the graphics, we can see
just behind the graphics, And then going for my number 2, for example. And then, so I'm not painting, I'm just dabbing, as you can see, dabbing. So just have that nice texture also on the number 2. But also it applies well all the paints. So we have number 2. Let me bring the butterfly. So
yeah, that's lovely and bold, actually, isn't it? But yeah, it really does help that butterfly, doesn't it?
Now I'm going to bring number. What number we're going to use now? Should we do number 6 here?
Yeah, do a roundy one, yeah.
I think I need a little bit more of acrylic paint. Oh, I found the lid. There it is. Again, just working behind the graphics. Just pop in a bit of red acrylic paint.
So you've got quite a lot there, actually, haven't you? It's quite generous, isn't it?
Yeah. You don't have to put that much. I just accidentally put a lot. So this is number 6 here, and of course, always I said I work in out number 3 or 5, or in 3s, or in 5 or 7s, or 1. But because I have 2 here, I'm just going to add the 3rd one and then move to something else. Maybe add number 8 here, or number 3. Number 3 looks a bit larger, so that would feel good space here.
Yeah.
So let me move a bit my stencil. Did I have any?
Always running away the time, isn't it?
I know.
Abs is like, right, how many more layers can I get away with now?
Well, to be fair, that was not my question, because I have 3 demos for this hour for once. And I was thinking like, can I fit a 3rd demo or no? But I'm thinking like, I'm not sure, because this one still have a few steps to do.
No, I've got a bit of admin to do as well before we go.
So we all have something to do then.
And we've got some pictures to see as well. Shelley sent some pictures in.
I would love to see pictures. So yeah, you see that red already already make everything pop.
Yes.
Already add a big layer here.
Yeah, yeah.
So what I'm going to do here, like, I'm going to come back to my border here, the frame, sorry, on the edges, and work them more, because I can see now, because I added a lot of details on my background, they need a little bit more of work here. So either you go with your distress crayons and add another layer, or distress the edges with your ink pad, or what you can do is just take stamp sets. For example, this one of the ones in the, we worked before the crosses, so let me use the scripted plus now, sorry. Yeah, the scripted plus. Or what you can do is, I'm using here the brown to stay on the same, colors of my background. I'm just inking a little bit, and then all what you go do is just go and stamp a little bit here on the edges to frame. So not only we framing that work, but also we add in a lot of details, and we add in a lot of interesting elements around my let's just frame that, and that's what I'm going to do now, and I'm going to mix and match between the crosses and the plus.
Okay, just while I'll let you carry on if that's all right.
Yeah.
Should we see Shelley's pictures?
Oh yes, please.
Look.
Yes, please. Oh wow.
Awesome. Oh, that's with the C set,
That
isn't
is
it?
with the C set. That is really cool.
That's really lovely.
I love how she put that circle on the top. Really make everything balanced, but also and also the fact that she did not color the images, make them even pop.
Yeah, they come out even more, don't they?
Yeah,
I love
against
it.
that very rich. Oh wow.
Oh,
I love this one.
Now then, that is genius. I love that. That's really, really lovely. I didn't know you had characters.
We do have characters, Jana Klein collection.
Oh, yeah, of course there's a little Leonie as well, isn't there?
There's little Leonie, there's little Tracy.
Fabulous. They're brilliant, aren't they? Shelley, well done. Thank you so much. They're really nice. Thanks for sharing those as well. Share some more in the... There's another show later, isn't there? And plus, well, there's so many shows.
So, yeah, there is 16 shows in total over the weekend. Over the weekend.
Massive amount.
So for me today, this is my last show for today. I'll be back tomorrow and Sunday, but stay today here because Tracy Evans is launching No DS at 6 p.m.
Oh, no,
and at 8 p.m. as well.
Very, very excited.
And Janet Pring is here on Sunday for No DS also.
Hey, fantastic. So the whole team is here, which is wonderful. Well, I say the whole. Most. Right. Let's have a look at your weekend wow then, just before we go, because we're literally the dying 2 minutes of the show, and then we'll go back and revisit what Abs has done and where he's up to. So the weekend wow is your 2 stencils, Bricks and Bubbles and the Bug Hotel. So there's different scales of those, plus the 3 stamp sets there with the pluses and the scripts and there's line plus, scripted plus, and you've got the lined cross there as well. Don't forget, of course, that everyone buying from the All and Create show, 1 per customer, across the weekend, there's a free gift with purchase as well, which is this stamp set, which is called Scripted Cross, which is worth £7.99. Now, that is while stocks last. There's 1 per customer on the All and Create weekend, let's say, because it is a big, big weekend for All and Create. It is, isn't it? It feels like the whole schedule across the weekend is peppered with All and Create, which is amazing, which is really, really good. And you'll see lots and lots of demonstrations as well, so lots of inspiration for you. Let's go to the web quickly, shall we? Because we've got everything else is there. The happy hours, remember, expire for this hour at 3 o'clock, so less than 4 minutes if you want to take advantage of those. There's always a massive, massive choice with All and Create because they are up to number 557. It's amazing, and with lots more on the way, I'm sure, as well. In development.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We will see.
Absolutely right. Let's have a final goosey at what you're doing.
Okay, yeah. So let me just show you quickly here. So let me pop my butterfly back. All what I'm doing here, as you can see here, can you see how already I framed that one even more compared to that one how we started? You see, we added more details, more textures, but also I'm inking the edges to have that beautiful frame. And yeah, and then you can throw whatever you want on the top of that.
Wonderful. So you're back 7 o'clock tomorrow morning.
7 o'clock and 11.
Don't miss it. Abs will be back tomorrow. More All and Create later today, plus these shows. Oh, good. We've got a wonderfully woolly happy hour coming up after the break. Fantastic. And then I'll be next door with our Hayley doing some more Craft Yourself Silly with the one-day special. All still to come.
Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dyes and flower stamps. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. So it is Friday, and I tell you what, it wouldn't be Friday without a happy hour, but this is no ordinary happy hour because we have scoured the globe to try and find you the best deals, and it is all about wool. We got something for everybody this hour. You can always shop ahead as always. Just for the basics, anyone tuning in, hello, welcome, because I know we've also got new viewers joining us here at the craft store. Let me explain. Happy hour, some great prices. £8 saving, tasty, but that tasty saving is only around for this hour. At the end of the hour, it will disappear as if a puff of smoke, and the price will go back up to £19.99. But there is an added caveat here, and we've got to be serious, because it's not just about the hour. We've got such good deals. Sometimes items will go before the end of the hour, so you have to weigh up what will go first, the clock or the stock. It's a nice fun game. Get the whole family around and have a little play. I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to jump onto the website and we'll get ahead with you. So what are you thinking about popping into your basket? I know that Marcus, our director, has got his eye on the sparkle yarn that just flown by. We've also got the knitting crochet set as well. Ben, our floor manager, has got his eye there. Katie has said she's really wants to give a go at the circular knitting looms. So Katie's our producer. You've got to meet the whole team there. We've also got some weaving in there as well, circular weaving. Great books, crochet hats, come on. Seriously, can we just put, you know the crochet hats? I've paid more for just one. I think, how much was it? I've got a few, just at winter time I normally get them. But what about 15, not in the summer, £15 for like, you know, a nice hat, sort of winter hat? £10.99, you can make your own as many as you like. So we're going to get to that. But right now, I can see your eagle eyes being drawn to the wool before me. Woo-hoo. 8 cups. Now wait. Wait one moment, because we're already getting busy. Are we talking 100 grams? You're going to get 10 balls for £11.99. So that's effectively £1.20, well, £1.20 pence.
What's that? Yeah, £1.20 per ball. £1.20. And these are good chunky balls. Now, this is the latest colourway. And I have to say, a lot of the time, we really do have a lot of talent here at the craft store. Ben, our floor manager, is a very sophisticated young man. He's a stylish dresser, and he knows what looks good. And he was saying instantly he gravitated towards this one. It is a new colourway. That is the denim. Would you like to have a look at what would be arriving in the post? Should we do a little bit of role play? This is what will happen. You're not going to... Not that kind of cat role, okay. All right, so now... Just imagine this, okay? You're not going to get the wooden box, but I'm the delivery guy. Obviously, it'll come packaged. Now you come in, and then you knock on the door. All of this at your fingertips. What are you going? And look at the denim. All 10 balls for $11.99. Come on, it's an absolute bargain. What are you going to be making? This is good, actually. If you've got any patterns at home, anything you want to recreate, obviously in a different colourway, make it. You're getting an absolute bargain. It is 100% acrylic. Good thing about acrylic, though, is you can wash it as well. Actually, should we have a look at the details? Only if you take a little look, we'll see the tension guide and everything there. So there, it can wash it 30 degrees. It's advising a 4mm knitting needle. Can you see that there? 4mm? I was looking for a tension guide, but there is no tension guide on there. But there we go. That is the details. It might be on the inside for you. So, should we go through the different colourways? Let me pop this bad boy back, because one is proven very... Oh, I wonder which one. Is it our denim? What? What? Ben, floor manager, you should have seen the shock on his... I know, Ben, because you're right. It's a lovely colour. OK, well, if it's not the denim, I think it might be... Is it this option? It's not that option. What option is this? This is charcoal, very sophisticated. You've got kind of flecks of grey within the charcoal as well. That's a nice one. OK. Oh. Ben, floor manager, has nabbed the culprit. The bestseller at the moment is the royal blue, which you can see. All right, let's go through all the colourways. No, we are not limited stock. It's 4 minutes into the show. OK, this is a prime example. You know when I was saying what will go first, the clock or the stock? Royal blue is limited stock. We got less than 10% of our stock remaining. We had a real surge for this when we opened up. I can see why, actually. It's a beautiful, penetrating blue. Really rich, luxurious. Should we start? Let's start up here, and we'll work our way around. So the charcoal. I like the charcoal. Very sophisticated. Are you noticing... Charcoal is just up here. So are you noticing how well all of the colours will blend together too? So if you really wanted to nab yourself an absolute bargain, get 2 lots and start merging them together. That's your charcoal. Then we have our navy. We've got some nice blue tones in here. That's a lovely navy. Then we have our black. So black's just a great blender, work with anything. Then we have our brand new colour. This is our denim. Like that. Apologies, it's unravelled a little bit. Oh, can I just, as we're going through all of these, we've taken the packaging off. I'm just going to pop that down before we see the rest of the bottom. This is how it will arrive to you when you receive yours. So they're going to be packaged very nicely. We've just taken them out their packaging, so if they look a bit scraggly. Okay, as we continue our journey, should we go here? That is... Is it like the teal? We'll get back to it. I mean, Katie, there's 8 options. We got to find it. There's the royal blue. Royal blue's gone. Royal blue, I'm going to have to throw that at Ben, floor manager. Have we got camera 6 up here? OK, there's camera 6. Ben, the whole world's watching you. Will you catch it? Go. Good catch, because that was a terrible throw. That was an excellent catch there, Ben. Well done. Well done. That was a really good catch. Then we got our electric pink. And we got our brown, our chocolate. There we go. Chocolate sounds better. Now, how gorgeous is that chocolate? Should we play the game, though? What will work nicely together? Because I think the charcoal... and the pink, possibly? Or then again, the charcoal and the chocolate. Ooh. Now that's sophisticated. Or maybe you want to play with your tones. How about this? because we've got the denim and then your richer, sort of deeper blue tone in there too. So that, there we go. Those are all the options on there. I think we might actually have a leaf green option as well, which we will show. Let's go onto the website and have a little look. So I think leaf green was another option. There it is. So maybe leaf green has tickled your fancy. Look, ultimately, oh, now this is 5-star reviews as well. That's actually a really good point, because as a viewer, you know, you're looking at this, you're thinking, well, how good really is the wool at that kind of price? Well, I'll tell you how good. It's excellent. Knitting up very well. The proof of, oh, well, this is good. The proof of value will be in the washing and wearing. Very true. You've got to update your review. Great value and lovely colour. Fast delivery. Highly recommend. Excellent. Just love this yarn. So easy to work with. Great value for money and good quality wool. If it becomes available in other, I think that's colours, I will definitely buy again. Nice colour. Feels nice. And not used yet, though. Not used, get. I think there's the predictive text in some of those. It is good wool. And genuinely, all those... I don't know about you, I'm sceptical sometimes. You go onto sort of major platforms and you see reviews and I'm like, I'm not too sure. All our reviews, they're authentic, they're genuine, they're viewers who've purchased from us and then felt compelled to write a review. So you can always trust all the reviews on our website. Okay, we're going to move on to some... This is nice. This is your gorgeous Debbie Bliss Rialto Luxury Sock wool. So this is, you are going to get this in the pattern. I'm going to get to the pattern in a moment, but my goodness, it is so pretty. It looks bird-like in the sense you can imagine sort of plumage on a pheasant. The amount of colours and patterns in one beautiful ball. Now it is super wash wool, or it's got super wash wool. Just having a look with this and the percentages, this is the big one. 75% wool, 25% polyamide, but 75% wool. Now typically you go to a shop and you buy a ball of wool at 75% wool. How much are you going to be paying? Not only that, you are going to be getting a pattern as well, because we're not going to leave you hanging. You obviously want to make up a beautiful socks. I can't guarantee which pattern you're going to get. Contents may vary, but they're good choices. So you're going to get a pattern booklet. There's one. Oh, very, very nice. And there is another one. Now, there was some speculation that Marcus, our director, was the model behind one of these, and I can confirm it was this one. There he is, modelling that to great effect. Love that, Marcus. I might have made that up, I'm not sure. But just showing you, though, the actual wool, joking aside, when you knit it up, how beautiful is that as a finished sock. And they feel absolutely stunning, but I love the variegation on it. And if we just open up, you are getting everything that you need within your patterns. That's your first time socks. So all the information, sorry Marcus, I'll open up this one as well because there's quite a lot in here. So look, this is for your bobble lace socks. When I say, you're getting a lot of information to hand. It's a lovely little booklet in there. So you get your pattern, you get your wool, 75% wool, and the joy of knitting it up. Should we go through the options? Because there's some nice options here. This is your wilderness. Remember, it's 100 grams, 75% wool, 25% polyamide. You can wash at 40 degrees. If I just show you the information there. And you have got your tension guide, the needle to use, so you've got all the information that you need on there. Very nice. So that's your wilderness. Then we have our woodstock. This is your woodstock option. Very pretty. And then finally, this is your Montreux. Beautiful. Debbie Bliss, it's a brand. We all know the quality you're going to get here. you are going to, it's a project. Effectively, if you are looking for a project, you're saving £7. If you're a Freedom member, that is your delivered price as well. Clocky is on the screen, everybody. Now, Clocky is our resident little happy hour mascot. So Clocky appears through every happy hour and just pokes his head up to show you how long you have left within the happy hour. So Clocky, letting you know, what's it, 47 minutes remaining on this happy hour. Okay, so now we're going to turn to the gods for our next one. We have Odin, Odin wool here. This is a beautiful wool, chunky. So this is your Conway and Bliss. Beautiful. Odin, again, brought to you, Debbie Bliss. Now we have got 10 options here. One we're just going to find, so one is missing. It's 75% wool, 25% acrylic with your Odin yarn. Let's have a look at what we're getting. Should we start here? This is nice, but look how chunky. That's going to knit up very quickly. So this is, oh, and by the way, some of these we have limited stock. This is your teal, and I think teal is one that is limited. Now, how many balls of yarn are we getting? 3 balls of yarn. That's very good. For 75% wool, 3 balls of yarn at £10.85. We like that. So, ooh, oh, hey. All right, save the day. We've all had a drink. Come on now. We haven't had a drink. Okay, so let's just pop that back. And done. Do not touch the back shot. Yeah, this is a lovely one. Oh, by the way, teal is limited stock, so teal is about to go if you want to get hold of the teal. Then we move on to, that is coral. That's very pretty. It's a nice, it's like a soft peachy orange is how I describe that. Very pretty. Should we just have a look here? There's your sage. Beautiful. Lovely colour, sage, actually. Sage is very nice. Then we have our chartreuse. Now, by the way, sage and chartreuse would go very nicely. Then we have our claret as we move on. All the colours are so deep and rich, but it's the thickness of the wool too that really stands out, that quality of the yarn, I should say, sorry, because it's 25% acrylic and it's 75% wool. So there's your claret. Down here we have our red, and it's kind of a bright, light orangey red. Then we have our teddy. Now teddy, it's exactly what, oh, that's a new colour, by the way. That's black. That's the colour we didn't show you earlier on. Teddy's just down here. If you have a look, there's Teddy. Teddy's squashed underneath. There we go. There's Teddy. Teddy's a bit squashed. Then we have our grey. Just having a look there. That's the grey. And last but certainly not least, we got our blush. So, blush is limited, teal is limited. We didn't have a huge amount of stock of either, and it looks like they are going to go. Things to point out, value for money. You are saving £13. You're paying £10.85. So that is a way better than half price saving, but only for this hour. Because if you try and purchase at the end of the hour, £23.85 will be the price. It will jump up, the savings will disappear. This is a happy hour, so we throw in deals, special deals, but only for the hour. Quality, Debbie Bliss, so Conway, you know you're going to be getting good quality, but also the fact with this that you're getting 3 balls and it's a chunky, it is a really chunky yarn as well. I think it will knit up quite quickly and it feels good. I always say that I'm effectively your hands on TV, because you can't feel things, and a lot of these things you want to give it a feel. If I just show you here, I mean, this is the black option. Oh, it feels so soft. So that's going to be an absolute joy to. I feel there should be a sound effect or something there. Merp, merp. So there we go. That's the black. Let me pop that down and tell you. Should we show you how much you are getting? Because we have to show you. So this is a sage option. There you go. There's a sage option. You're getting all 3 of those. £10.85 is your price, saving £13. £196, £102. There's the red. That's your teddy. Then we've got our. Well, some of those we don't have actually. Do we have grey? Yeah, we have grey. And it's a blush. There we go. Okay, so this is the sparkle, and there is a beautiful iridescent fleck nestled within. We've got 4 different options. You are going to get 10. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. There we go. You're going to get 10 of these. I'll show you. If I just pop, I'll pop that in. Pop. So you will be getting 10. That's a different colorway. I'm just showing you how much will be arriving. $37.49 is the price. But what's the saving? $19.99. Well, I tell you what. Shall we double check? Should we? Ben, throw it in. Let's just do it so everyone can see. Go for it. Good, buddy. Cheers, mate. So I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to double check this price because it might be less. Not going to be. This is a happy hour, and we're trying to give you the best possible prices. But I like when that happens because it shows that they are regular prices, the genuine savings, I should say. Now, this next one's very interesting. I've done a lot of wool happy hours. I think I set the record for the most wool happy hours here at the craft store. I've never seen this before. So let's just take a look. This is interesting because you've got lovely little colorways, 9 in total. But if we just see the main details, you can see there that you've got the beautiful ruffle scarf yarn bundle. Includes 10 skeins. Rendando Tricot is the company. And we'll just show you here how delicate is that. Isn't that beautiful? So you are going to be able to get 10 skeins. And with 10 skeins, are we getting, 10 skeins of one colour? Or are we getting all, so it's 10 skeins of one colour within this. Saving, ooh, okay, stop. I'm going to have to pop this down for a moment. Saving £67. That is a monster saving. I'll let you in on a secret. So Ben and I were having a chat before the show, and Ben is the king at the peacock impression. And he said he was going to reserve, you know, like on some talent shows, they have like a golden buzzer or something when something special's here. Ben was going to reserve his peacock impression, and he was going to surprise me when something really stood out. Surely, Ben, £67 saving, is that worthy of... I knew it. I sensed it was coming. Worthy of the peacock. Let's start having a look through because you've got some lovely colourways here. That's the orange. Then we have, this is your mid blue. That's lovely. Isn't that nice? Then we have, I'm going to have to mess up the background. I like this bright blue. I mean, that's beautiful. Ooh. We not got this one? We got this one. Okay. Sorry, it's the white one we haven't got. Okay. Then we have our pink. It's nice. And then we have, now this is interesting because this is a combination of black and white. Ooh, ooh. So how would you be using yours? Now they are hand wash. I've got to stress they're hand wash. Let's see our green. Black and white. No, black and white's gone. I'm going to have to throw that. All right. Here we go. Ben, go long. Good catch. Ben. Ben, I used to play American football, and you'd be a great wide receiver. Seriously, you've got good hands. Okay, that's the position I used to play. Now, we're going to show you Blacks Limited. So, wide receiver is a guy who runs very fast and catches the ball. So there's your black. Black is limited. How would you be using this? Because thinking about the kind of projects, if you wanted to add decorate frill, shirts, tops, apparel, could you make a garter out of it? Just thinking. How about this? This is a nice one too. This is your rose. Well, that's a good point. Katie, our producer, saying, imagine using that to hem a dress. Would look stunning. And then finally, we have our lilac. So let's talk turkey. black and lilac are both limited. We've already lost one option, and it looks like these are going to go. No, blues. Which blue? Mid blue. Blue. Okay, 3 options, limited stock. This is flying. You are saving £67. I challenge you, just go and have a look at how much you'd be paying. You're going to be getting 8 of these. Am I right in saying? Going to get 8? Yeah. So, no, 10. I apologise. You're getting 10. So you will be getting 10 of these. 9 colour options. You choose a colour option, and whichever you go for, then you're going to get 10 of that colour option. What a great way to stock up. Now, it works out £1.20, or £1, is it £1.25? £1.25 per skein. Sorry, you don't get the white. £1.25 per skein. Mid blue's gone. Oh, go for it. One-handed, Ben. Okay. Good man. There we go. It's in honour of the Olympics, Ben. You're doing well. $12.49 is your price, and this is really showing you if there are any colourways that stand out and that you want to nab. Now's the time to do it, because I think we're going to have more sellouts this hour. It's a perfect combination. I get excited here as a presenter at the craft store when you discover something. I've never seen this here. I've been at the craft store now for coming up to 5 years. I've never seen anything like this in the craft store. And look at that saving. 60. No, lilac has gone. Ben, are you left-handed or right-handed? You're going to have to catch us with your left. We've got to make it a bit more interesting. Good man, never in doubt. OK, so we're down to 6 options. We started, how many sellouts have we had so far? 3 sellouts already. Whew, OK. Really busy for this. 742549, your item number. It feels, by the way, it feels soft. It really does feel very, very soft too. Right, we have fixed the sparkle. Because, yes, better, lot better. And do you know, I do like it, actually, because we are live TV, and sometimes system has a few gremlins. When we first brought up the price, it was $37.49. Now, the reason why that price came up, because that is the regular retail price. That's the usual price for this bundle. But during the happy hour, what we do, we go into our system, and we have to manually lower the prices to show you that that is a genuine saving. Ben, did you hear that? Did you hear that? That is the sound of queues on our phone lines, everybody. We are busy. If you are stuck in a queue, please don't worry. We're going to try and get through to you as soon as possible. If you want to jump the queue, though, you can go onto our website. You can use the app. No one's going to shout at you. No one's going to shout at you for jumping the queue. And I getting stuck in telephone queue, it really is one of my pet hates. In saying that, our call centre are lovely, and I understand some people like to speak to someone when placing an order. Absolutely fine, and I promise they'll try and get through to you as soon as possible. Now we've dropped the price, we're very busy for this. You've got 4 options, and I will explain. That is how much you get for each option. So that's just one option, and it is a pyramid of sparkly yarn goodness. Oh, I tell you what we'll do. Marcus is known for his tight shots, and we're gonna show you that inflection, that beautiful. Oh, is it your tight wallet, Marcus? Sorry, I forgot. There we go. Marcus said that. That wasn't me making fun. And your tight trousers. There we go. We've got down a dark road here, Marcus. Let me just show you. Do you see that wonderful inflection of sparkle? Oh, that's Marcus. You've gone and done it again, my friend. Look at that. So this is why we love the sparkle fabric. Now, it is a specialty fabric, so typically you would be paying a premium for this. But here, happy hour, you're getting a £17 and 50p saving, a close to 50% saving. You know, we're just shy, £1.50, £1.50? £2.50 shy of a 50% saving. That's my mess. So let's go through the options. This first option is your lilac. Then we have, I'll pick this up, this is your peach. Oh, I just love that, the sparkle, and it shows on screen, but into the naked eye, you'll see it even more clearly. Lilac is flying at the moment, by the way. Then we have, that was peach. This is your, this is the mint. I'm giggling because we had 3 more colours to share with you, and my producer Katie gave me every name apart from the one I was holding. So there we go. That's your mint, and then finally we have the lemon. Beautiful. Oh, I do like it, and it is soft. Should we look at the stats on this? If we just, I'm just going to have a look. So within this, you have a look here. You can wash it. There you go, at 30 degrees. So we've got all of the information. You've got your tension guide in there. It's 65% polyacrylic, 30% polymade, and 5% polyester. So that's how it's achieved. Beautiful. You decide whichever option you want to go for. There are 4 options to choose from, and whichever option you go for, that is the amount you're going to get. Hoo, hoo, hoo. Ben, it's worthy of a peacock. Thank you, my friend. What we're going to do now is pause the proceedings. We're going to show you a very, very brief video about freedom, and then the fun will ensue. Oh, sorry.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Apologies there. It was a video about Flexi. I said freedom, so sorry about that. Okay, now we are going to have a look at this bundle. I mean, this is a great bundle. You're saving £4, but what you're getting here, you will absolutely use. Have a look at this. Got a fantastic spindle, and the smoothness of that movement. Shall I tell you what? I'm going to get one of the sparkles. Should we get a sparkle one? So we just slide that on. Oh, but it is very, so obviously when you're knitting and you're pulling along, it just twirls with you and it doesn't run all over the place. Very handy. We're going to have some fun. We are having some fun this hour. So we're going to, and I hope you're enjoying the hour, because happy hours, rather than me just going down the counter, regurgitating numbers and sort of prices and item numbers to you, we want to have a bit of a giggle. But one thing I don't want to detract from is the quality. And genuinely, what I'd be looking for here, anything like this, is the smoothness of the movement. It's kind of like that lazy Susan movement. And it is very smooth. I'm feeling it from my own hands, so I can guarantee that's a lovely smooth movement. As your millwood, and lovely wood as well. It's when something's made out of wood, it feels nice. Okay, so you're not just getting that though. Within this, we've got knitting needles, rose gold. Having a look. This is kind of either you're starting out, great way to start for £20, 37 pence. This is a really nice starter kit. You're getting your crochet hooks and your knitting needles, or could be an upgrade set as well. Let's have a look at what you're getting here. So we've got our different sizes with regard to our knitting needles, and all the sizes are at the top. So we've got our 3.25 mil, 4 mil. Any others? There's ones I can't see. They turned around. Oh, it's a 4.5 mil in there as well. So 4 mil, 3.25, and 4.5. So there we go. Oh, I apologise. 3.25, 3.75, and 4.5. So those are your. There's definitely a 4 mil in there as well. I'll tell you. We're going to have to. This is important. So I'm going to turn these, I'm going to open this up. I'm going to turn these around so we can see. Wait a second. And turn them all around. We're going to see exactly what you're getting in here. Oh. Oh. Oh, this was a mistake. Okay. So So now, it's 4.5 is definitely there. You are getting your 4 as well. So you are getting your 4. And 3.25. The only one that you're not getting that I mentioned was a 3.75. That's our details were wrong, so I apologise. So I'm sorry, I know it's boring me just telling you the mil, but really important if you're buying these. So I just want to reiterate, you are going to get your 3.25 mil, you're going to get your 4 mil, and then your 4.5. Done. Right. Then we have our crochet hook, a set of 8 crochet hooks. Got a wonderful finish. It's that rose gold finish to them. Should we get one out? Should we get one out? Tell you what I'll do. I'll show you them in the packaging, and then I'm going to get them out, because these are lovely. And Millwood, you know the quality you're going to be getting from these. So very pretty. And then, wait, you can just see, actually, I'll show you the label at the front so we can see the sizes, and then I'm going to get one out. So you've got your 3, your 3.5, your 4, your 4.5, your 5, your 5.5, your 6, and you know where I'm going next? Your 6.5. Let me get them out. I'm going straight for. Do you know, it's amazing the amount of the team. Oh, these feel lovely. Just gonna. You can hear that quality, but look at those in the hand, and especially on a hot day, feel nice and cool to the touch. But you can see that rose gold finish. They will last you. Yeah. So there's your 6 and your 6.5. Lovely. Okay, so I'll put those back in. No, the point I was trying to make is so many of the team have taken up crochet. My mum crocheted. We had on, and we do buy here, and I say I buy here, but generally we do buy. And I always tell my mum, if I ever see anything that I think she's really going to like, I'll just buy it for her and get it sent to her house as a surprise. And we had on a show, and forgive me, I've forgotten the brand, the company, but it was this beautiful stool, this footstool with a pad, and then you crochet the cover over it. And I think a number of the team had bought it previously and made it up, and I saw this and I thought, fantastic. So I bought it for my mum. She made the footstool, and she has it in a little artist studio. She's retired now, but she's got a lovely little crafting studio. But then she had so much wool left over, she freestyled a lovely little blanket for my little boy Archer. So I thought, it just shows why we love crafting. Anyway, I'm just sharing stories of my life. £20.37 your price, saving £4, 088446 your item number. If you want to get hold of the crochet hooks, you're getting to get the needles, the knitting needles, and I just love that as well. So you've got that wonderful spindle for your yarn too. Okay, let us move on. This is something. Oh, I tell you, sorry, just before we do this, got something else to share. So, some other items from Millwood. This is a weaving loom and tool set. Great way to start something totally new. And I have to say, one thing, I have done weaving shows before. It's great fun. It really is good fun. And a great saving here too, saving £16, £28.46 is your price, 797-265 your item number there. Great saving. We've also got a wood knitting pin box. Now, this would be where I would imagine you put your needles or a wizarding wand. It is a special box, and £10.99 is your price, and you know where your needles are held. What is genuine? That's a nice box. 892767 your item number, and it's nice if you've used the happy hours to kind of build up your Millwood stash, because I know they do some great storage. Imagine, for instance, you have the spindle and the box with the Millwood branding. There's a nice symmetry and a coordination there as well. Okay, we're going to move on to our next item. Circular knitting loom. And within this, we got cues on our phones. Actually, you know what? We haven't just got cues on our phones, we got big cues on our phones. So I'm pleased to see it, because there are some great bargains on the show. This allows you to knit in the round. And it's something that I know a lot of knitters like to do. There is a skill to it, and you do need certain tools. Then this is what we're offering right now, £14.99 your price. I've done shows in the past where we've had machines. So I've said the only time I've personally seen knitting in the round where we've had certain machines that kind of did it for you. I'll show you, because on the packaging I think it gives you the best illustration if you see how this all works. So let's look at it together. As I say, I've never personally knitted in the round. We can show you, there you go. So these are your instructions, where you start, how you build up, going through, and then ultimately that's the kind of effects you're going to be able to achieve. So you have got all the instructions on the back, so think about hats, scarves, lots of possibilities within that, and great to use with the savings on the show. So imagine getting this, some of the yarn, you're good to go, you've got everything that you need. So that's how it works. And I will actually, just gonna, looking here, so first thing you do, should we just have a proper look at how you would use this? So we start here, we're gonna go through the steps. So if we just start there, and we'll see how we start off. So that's your start, you're wrapping around the peg to the edge of to the edge there. Once it's secured, then you move on, you're holding on to loom in front of you, and then you pull the yarn inside of the ring. Then what we're going to do is wrap the yarn loosely, anti-clockwise, around each peg. Okay, so we're going around each of the pegs, working our way around the loom, making sure the peg, each peg is wrapped. Then step 4, we're going to push and slide the yarn to the bottom of each peg, so we're pushing that down. Continuing to wrap the yarn around each peg again, so you can find the 2 rows. So you're building up. I feel that this is taking longer than I suspected. But ultimately, by the end of it, that's what you're going to get. Let's jump straight to 14. Pull the thread right. There's few joys working here at the craft store, but when Marcus, our director, gets a good belly laugh, I love it. It brings a smile to my face. So let me just show you the different sizes that you're going to get. That's your largest size. That is a 29 centimetre ring. Then we got the 24 centimetre ring. I mean, those are big. Then we have our 19, which you can see there. And then your diddy one is your 14. So those are all your sizes that you're going to be working with. But not only are you getting that, you're also going to be getting your little tools as well, which allow you to do it. So you're getting your soft grip pick, and you're getting your yarn needle. So you've got your yarn needle, soft grip pick, you're getting that in the mix too. For $14.99, it's a good price. If you are a knitter and you've never knitted in the round, you guys are great when we ask you questions here, and I'll hold my hands up. This is not my area of expertise. I've seen knitting in the round once, and it was with a machine. I think, and this is watching my mum years ago, I think she used needles and was able to achieve that effect of knitting in the round with a number of needles. I might have got that wrong. If someone could tell me whether I'm right or wrong, that would be great. Just email in studio@thecraftstore.com. If anyone has knitted in the round, let us know. But also, if you do buy this and make something that you're particularly proud of, make sure to tag me in. I'd love to see what you do. 394125, your item number. Okay, we're going to move on. We have our circular weaving loom bundle. It's a small, large set. I felt there was more there. I picked it up, and it was just a small and large set. Thank you, Katie. So within this, you've got those possibilities. You're going to be weaving in lots of ways. So you've got your circular weaving loom, small and large, rectangular weaving sets. Forward again, 14.47, a 50% saving, saving £15 actually, just over 50% saving, and you've got all the combs and tools in the mix as well. If I just show you those, so you're getting everything that you need, and obviously you're going to be wrapping around, building up your designs. So you've got all of those tools there as well. So you can make wall hangings, cushions, decorations. Lots more, and it also gives you that versatility with wool. So if you're used to working with wool in just one way, come on, expand your horizons, start exploring different ways to have some fun. 582420, your item number there. Lots and lots of possibilities. Speaking of possibilities, we have a book for you now. This is good. This is a book bundle. You're going to be getting 2. I'll show you one first, and we'll go through them. Oh. So, that's your first. So this is all about your merino basics. Merino, beautiful wool to work with. You might have some merino in your stash. Are you looking for your next merino project? Could you imagine making something like this? And actually, for $9.98, imagine how much you'd pay for a pattern. Look at this. Beautiful. So you've got lots of scope there. They look very happy in their jumpers. There we go. Oh, it's progressed. It's like a little story. See what's happened there. So he's seen a couple out. He's used some chat. It's worked out very nicely for the young man. And there we go. Right, look, all of these projects in there, you can see the instructions in one book. And I would just see them as how much you pay for a pattern, one pattern, and you're getting multiple patterns within. So nice way to work with your merino wool. So that's one. But you're getting 2 books. So saving £6, effectively, you're paying £5 for. There is a cutie warning here. Actually, this is great. You know, I say I buy stuff for my mum. She's been making a lot of stuff for Archer. She'd like this. I should get this for my mum. So look at the little cuties. So if you wanted to make little projects there, like say this, starting to delicate and cuddly, vibrant contrast. Oh, come on, these are sweet. Well, that's nice. Compulsively cuddly, pleasantly fluffy. This is a great book. So any babies in your life, if you're looking to make up a project, you've got a load of projects in there as well. So all of those. And I do have a baby in my life who's a little cutie. He's just, I have become that. I didn't think I would be that guy, but I just constantly talk about Archer on air. He said his first words. Very proud. I'm not precious about this. It was just nice to hear him start speaking. It's mama. But now he uses mama for everything. So I'll pick him up, he'll be very excited, and he'll stare me in the eyes and say mama. And I'm trying to say, no, I'm dada, I'm not mama. But he said mama, and he's using it a lot now. And he's also very close to crawling too. So he's a good boy. He's a very good boy. OK, so 000150, your item number, saving £6, £9.98 your price. Apparently my wife was saying that he likes watching me on TV. It must be a bit confusing for him, saying, I know that guy, he's in the box now. OK, so let's have a look here. We've got our next book. We're going to see, this is a chunky book. You're getting 21 projects for £10.99. It was like 50 pence a project. Look at all of these. 52 pence per project. Can I say, Katie, the fact that you had to use a calculator, shame on you. The fact that you used a calculator, got it wrong the first time. How did you... All I heard in my ear was, that's not right. I should do that again. So there we go. Well, at least you did know it was right. There we go. So going through all the projects that you were getting, this is an utter bargain for your knitwear. Seriously, though, 21 projects. So I just see that as a pattern. Imagine if I was standing here telling you, so say this beautiful shawl, we'd sell you a pattern for 52 pence. Or what about, oh, that's chunky. It's a chunky knit. And that's a bit, how big is it? This girl, whatever in her life, she likes it big. Because look, just going to show you here. That, look at, when I say that, look at that. There's a huge chunky yarn. That's a chunky cup, and that's a chunky book. Or she could just have very, very small hands. I don't know. There we go. You've got socks in there as well. We've got more. Oh, come on. Look at those. So, great book. Great book. Now we're going to go into our actual jumpers. I mean, why buy a jumper if you could make it? And I know, obviously, it would take a bit of time. Wow. That's cool. So it's like a knitted sort of jumper dress. Wear that with some jeans. Really trendy. So a lot in here. This is a really good, genuinely good, wow. Now, come on. I love the scarf. It's huge. But I think we all agree, a day like that, she's wrapped up far too tight. You do not need, there are some days when you really wish you had a scarf that big. That day is not one of them. That was taken in July. We're going to do a photo shoot for some knitwear. So you got all of these, that's cool. Oh, that's nice. That's got a bit of a Christmas jumpery vibe. That, I would absolutely rock that. Thank you. It looks a bit like, Katie, our producer, saying, looks a bit like her boyfriend Mish. There we go. A little bit, maybe. Oh, he's back. Obviously, I started my career modelling, and that's where I first started when I was like 18, 19. And photo shoots like this, you could see they're not feeling the love there. Right, we're going to put on these hats and let's just take some pictures. Okay. So you've got all of that information in one book. I was trying to look at the back. That, if you went to a shop and picked up that book, I mean, how much would you expect to pay? There is no price on the actual book. But, I mean, $10.99 I think is a very good price, really, and I think we can all appreciate it. Don't see it like a book. See it as a collection of 21 projects, and it works out 52 pence per project, per pattern. That's what I would say. 843044, your item number there. OK, we're going to move on. We got a crochet blanket. That's very pretty. So, well, no, it's crochet blankets. So there's obviously multiples in it. This isn't just one. So let's have a look at the back. Yeah, this is nice. I'm glad these are busy. So this is just a collection of the blankets that you were getting in the book for $10.99. So if you're looking for your next crocheting project, maybe you bought the bundle with the spindle and the crochet hooks. And you're thinking this could be your first foray into crocheting, and what a lovely way to do it. And let's have a look at the actual book. I mean, this is not breaking the bank, $10.99. And do you know what I'm a lover of good books and things I look for. Lovely photography, if it's a well thought through book, so clear to follow, but it's also your reference. So it's something you can leave on the coffee table, you can enjoy and just glance through, but equally you're learning skills in this. So it's adding more diversity as a crafter into your repertoire. That's very pretty. You're gaining that knowledge and it's giving you projects to do. So crocheting, and it's something the team, genuinely here, quite a few of the team have started crochet, so looking for their next project to hand. You've got it here, all those projects in one book, should be $14.99. You are saving £4. $10.99 is your price, 884557 your item number. Okay, now another book. We don't have this in the studio, but it's your crochet hats. Let's have a little look. So, simple crochet hats. You're getting 15 beautiful designs that you can create with ease by, it's Vanessa, I think. Vanessa, Moonchi. Moonchi, I don't know if I pronounced that right. 253520 item number. Have we got any, the picture stills, have they got anything in, is that it? Nothing in there, okay. But look, nice crochet hats. Okay, now, we got more for you. So, this is a pick and mix. Shall we start here? Start here? This is actually, no, should we start this one? This is the trio. Let's do a trio. So this isn't a pick and mix. You're going to get all three for $22.97. Granny squares and shapes. That's fantastic. Look at this. The books are really well made. I mean, you can feel it, and it's always very popular, actually. So granny squares is something that I know immensely popular. Look at all of that. And it's something, look, you've got your crochet hooks. Here you really get a great grounding into granny squares. So there's your introduction. Then we've got, now this is where you start building up your granny squares. Tops, making a top, bowls. Let's have a look. Oh, that's pretty. What is that? It's just like decorative footwear. Okay. Put that over your sandals, maybe. Lots of inspiration. That's one book that you're getting in the mix. And then we have this is your granny squares for the home. So it's all about the granny squares, really. So this is home furnishings. I've got to be quicker here because I know time's running out. This hour's just flown by. There you go. Great for the home. And then, finally, we have some more granny squares for you. This is for the weekend accessories. Here we go. Going through it. Ooh, different. So, all about the granny squares. You're going to get 3 books for $27.97. I think Catherine did one of her classes on granny squares. So we go. It should be $47.97, but you are saving a massive £22. So effectively, barring 97 pence, that is a 50% saving. And you would, for books of this quality, this kind of calibre, you would pay full price. I mean, what? It's just over £7 per book or something. 035890 item number. Okay, so that was one option. Now we have a pick and mix for you. You are going to choose, you've got 5 options. You're going to choose any 2. Let's start here. So, this is one option for you. This is your knitted farmyard. Very cute. Lots of animals. We've got ducks, we've got sheep. Cans. I don't know if we have got ducks, but I saw Hayley come in the studio, and obviously Frank the duck, and there we have got ducks. You got ducks. You got cats, dogs, farm workers. So an awful lot. Farmhouse. That's one option. Then we have safari animals. Hayley's in.
Yeah, I'm in.
Look, for $15.98, you're picking any 2. Good price. So go through here. I will show you your other options. But you've got rhino, you've got all of these. Look, there's lions. Hey, where's the tape? I don't know. Hayley wants to see the tapir. Okay. Didn't even know we had a tapir. All right. Anteater, very close to the tapir. You've got elephants in there as well, an awful lot. Okay, so that's your exotic animals. Then we have our fairy tale animals. So these are the bears. You're going to recognise a lot of the characters here. So there's a little boy, Pinocchio. There we go. A lot in there. And then finally, no, not finally, we've got 2 more. And here we have our nursery rhymes. Oh, this is cute. I'm getting to know nursery rhymes very well now. There we go. No. It's Humpty Dumpty. So there we go. Hey diddle diddle. And then finally, we've got our dinosaurs in there as well. Knitted dinosaurs. Hello, get in my basket. Dinosaurs in the zoo. Okay. Okay. Look at all these designs. Little velociraptors. There you go. You've got all of this. Now, I've got a picture that Kay sent in, so I'm going to pop those down. Those are your pick and mix. Just going to give you the details. $15.98 is your price, saving a whopping £14. 458318, your item number. We have had a picture in a measure. Ben, hello. So we've got. I'm going to run with it. Now, we have got a picture. Take a look here. Let's have a look. This is a great picture. The Queen. This is from Kate. Is it Kate or Kay? Kay, sorry, Kay. Now, using the basic DK, she's managed to create... That is with a hot pink, electric pink. That's incredible. Well done, you. Kay, thank you so much for sending that in as well, because it's nice to show. We did feature the website, and you saw all the reviews, and they were 5-star reviews. It's lovely to see something you make. Thank you. I know the whole team, Derek's getting ready for the next hour, all the presenters, we love it when you send in pictures, so thank you so much for doing that, and what great inspiration. So showing you with the wool, and you've got it here, $11.99, you get 10 of any option. I think this was the option that Kay used. Well, yeah, obviously it was the option that Kay used, but you've got lots of options here. Actually, did one sell out? I think one, the royal blue sold out. But you are going to get 10, and I will just show you what that looks like in the box. There we go. This is how... Now, you're not getting the wooden box, but just showing you how much will be arriving at your door. $11.99 is your price. 858394, your item number. Whew. Well, it's been a fun hour. Thank you so much for joining us. The fun will be continuing in just a moment, so do not go anywhere. Also, we have got an absolutely cracking one-day special launching at 6 o'clock, so I really hope you can join us there too. Thank you so much for your company. Hope you've enjoyed it. We will see you very shortly. It's Craft Yourself Silly one-day special. Check this out. Seriously, Hayley's bringing you the good stuff up next with Derek. After that, we've got Memory Box Underwater World, and then we've got All in Crate's 4th anniversary.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event, and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
It's time to craft yourself silly, and the final of the one-day special hours with the one and only Busy snipping away over there. There she is, old Minnie Mouse herself.
Yeah,
it's Hayley
sorry.
Smith.
Hi, how
Busy?
you doing, Derek?
Busy.
Yes, I'm just preparing my demos.
Preparing for the final countdown
Yes,
with
I
your
know.
With your project. That's been coming together nicely.
It
That, hasn't
has.
it?
This
What was
is the
it again?
special sparkly fabric. It's the Japanese knot bag, and that's available with the sparkly pick and mix. And
Oh yes,
I've
because
used the
we're getting a bonus.
stripy bag, the stripy roll, and it's also in sparkly fabric. So it's just about ready to be turned out, and we'll see.
Right. Well, listen, you've all already enjoyed 4 out of 5 hours. This is the last hour of today's one-day special. For me, it's the first, so it might be the same for you as well. So let's see what we've got on the show. We'll start with the one-day special, of which there are 2 options for you. Complete kit to make, should you choose this gorgeous, lovely Collage roll quilt kit. You can see finished size in there is 37 by 42 inches, but you've got so much more as well to go at here. So your essential ingredients, let me show you, are these delicious panels, and there are 2 options in the one-day special. This one we are looking at vintage, which is lovely and neutral, which allows you to add lots and lots and lots more to it as well, because as well as the fabulous panel, which has how many elements, Hayley? Over 110. That's very non-specific. I'm going to have to
Yes,
count
because
them.
I counted them twice, and I got 2 different numbers, but both of the numbers were over 110.
Right.
So I've played it safe and gone with over 110.
OK. She couldn't have a third go.
Oh, no,
anyway, that's all good.
Counting's not my thing.
Life's
I get
too short.
distracted by
Life's
things.
too
I'm like,
short.
oh, it's shiny, and then I forget where I was.
Absolutely. So you get your panel, you get your 5.5-inch roll of calico, which you're absolutely loving. That's been very, very popular on its own. And you get your 2.5-inch roll of your white cotton as well, which is just beautiful. Plus you get your backing fabric. Plus you get, oh yeah, it just never stops. Plus you get your lovely bundle of fibres of which to decorate and embellish. Plus you get a whole load of different buttons as well. We've raided Hayley's famous button drawer, and we've got pretty much everything out. And you've got a mini bias binding tool there as well, which you'll find very, very useful indeed. So that is the vintage. Let me show you a hint of colour. And how many elements on this one?
Same as the other one.
Same as the other one.
Over 110.
OK, we're going to have to start counting, aren't we? We are going to count at some stage. While you're doing your demo, I'll do a count.
They don't let me count stuff at work, you know. If there's like a pile of stuff and they're like, oh, how many's there? They don't let me do it because they know I'll get distracted and end up counting the wrong stuff.
Yeah, you'd need to lock her in a very, very quiet room for a long, long time. She'd
I'm
still
not allowed basic tasks. If it's something complicated, they know that I'll concentrate and I'm fine. But if it's counting, they won't let me.
No good, is it? There's people at home pressing pause and counting. Yeah, what do you think?
Counting in left and right.
What we should have is one of those competitions, like guess how many jelly beans are in the jar, and whoever gets it right. So anyway, same kit with your touch of colour, hint of colour. So different panel, same other ingredients. Although your fibre pack is different on this one, is it? Because it's more colourful, as you can see. It's lovely pinks and purples and all sorts going on there, and so are the buttons. Look at the jazzy buttons going on here as well. Love it. Some of them are lovely sort of pearlescent ones. They're gorgeous. Love, 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 love. And look at your price tag there. $39.99, making a whacking saving there. There's a lot of raw ingredients there. If you want to make the quilt, fantastic. If you don't, you've got lots and lots of goodies to make other projects. Just show you a little bit of an example, which I ran up earlier. Oh, no, I didn't. Hayley did. And then you can add the buttons to that if you want to. I'd be tempted, actually.
Can you actually sew, Derek?
Well, I don't know until you show me.
OK. Do you want lessons?
Yeah, of course.
Do you know what?
Absolutely.
We're just planning a new... I'll stop waving scissors at you because that's rude. We're just planning the next lot of craft-alongs, and we are doing a kind of from-scratch Learn Your Sewing Machine one.
Right,
It's got your name all over it.
Right, make sure I'm there.
Okay.
Make sure I'm there. I'm so up for that. I definitely am. It's about time someone said, right, OK, sewing machine, stand there, do it. Right, now, we have got happy hours galore, have we not? There are about 160 happy hours in this hour. I'd be taking advantage of them while you can. I may have slightly over-egged the numbers there, but hey, you know, that's all right. Right, let's do the two rolls that we've got here. Now, what's the idea behind this, Hayley Smith?
OK,
these
so
lovely
these are
rolls.
on a roll, and these are our bands. There are 4 bands of colours on these, and they are all... Can this one graduates out? This is fade to grey, and it graduates out from white through 2 different greys, a lighter grey and a darker grey, to black. And there's 10 metres of each of those colours on there.
That's phenomenal, isn't it? For that price tag.
40 metres in total, which equates to about 2.5 metres of solid fabric if you laid it out.
And that takes a lot of work, because you do all the work yourselves as well, don't you?
Yes, we do.
You can count the lines and see the pain. 031
Just the lines on my face.
I wouldn't dare to suggest, my darling. 031 telly is very flattering from a distance, I always find. 031 927
Thin
is
ice,
your
Derek,
item number.
thin ice. That is an option on the show at some point.
So that's fade to grey. We also have Purple People Eater. Is that a character from something, isn't it?
It's a song.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
From what? Is it Rocky Horror?
No.
I don't know why I think it's that.
It's a song. There's a one-eyed, one-horned flying purple people eater.
Is there? Right, OK, well, you see the principle
Ask
here.
Adam. Adam knows. He was singing it last time.
Oh, OK. I will make sure to do that. 40 metres this time. It's by Sheb Woolley. And where's it from, Charlotte? Which film's it from?
I don't think it's from a film or anything.
Oh, it's a 1958 film.
No, it's just a song from 1958.
Oh, it's a song from 1958. Oh, it's not a film at all. Maybe we should make it into a film. Anyway, that is Purple
Moving
People
on.
Eater. Yeah, move on, Derek. Right. Right, move on. OK, she's just reading the internet to me now.
OK.
Right,
That's not
OK.
helpful.
So that's
Now,
Purple People
these
Eater.
We had on at 6 o'clock last night. We sold out of them because we actually discovered we had the wrong stock numbers.
Oh, OK.
And when I checked what my sheet was,
Yeah.
I'm just being, I'm being honest.
Yeah.
I checked what my sheet was and what we told. I was like, that's not right. So we found the extra ones and we've added them back on.
Oh, brilliant. So we're very, very lucky to have
So I
that
could
one
have
right
just
now.
sneakily kept them, but I didn't.
1999. 031927 is your item number. I was going to show you some Christmas ones, but alas, you're going to have to take those as well, because they've
These did sell out in their respective hours, but what had happened was 1 or 2 had bounced back. But
Yeah.
you've already sneakily found them, and they've already gone.
Fabulous. Well, we thought that might happen anyway, didn't we?
So we got some
there you go.
backup ones.
Oh, yeah, the pens. Yeah, sorry. Right, OK, so fabric pens here. Yes, sorry, they're at happy hour. There's so many happy hours. Do take advantage of them, because this will be your last chance with Craft Yourself Silly today in the live hours. And, of course, happy hour deal is good for the hour, as the name suggests. Right, now, this bumper bundle of fabulous pens, which... So you said that these write on fabric and then they stay.
Yes,
Is that
they
right?
do. So
Yes.
you need to heat fix them with an iron, and that's just a dry iron. You just iron over the top of them, and they will be permanent. And you've got 2 golds, 2 silvers, and 5 sparkly blacks. So if you think
Lovely.
about using those with your One Day Special bundle, they'll work really, really well if you want to add extra embellishments in.
And they'll work amazingly, of course, with the sparkly fabrics that we have to come as well. Because it means you can draw and personalise and just have fun. And sign. I don't know why you would sign a piece of fabric. Why not? Why not?
Well, why not?
£9.99 is your price tag. So that's a happy hour. So it's basically half price, isn't it? Which is lovely. So if it wasn't, you would only get half that amount. Well, that'd be good. Which means we'd have to cut one of the pens in half as well. So that would never work. Right, OK, quilt toppers now. Now, 6 options, and these are
They're a topper, so they're 70 centimetres wide and they're 100 centimetres long. And these ones are... These are great fun. This one's my favourite.
It's because when you get to the... when you get to the bottom, which is the one that you think looks like you? Oh, a quarter
That
inch
one.
makes all the difference.
I think maybe I need to get a hairband and just go like this a bit.
Yeah.
Is it this way or do I need to go the other way?
You'd have to have your rollers...
Other way.
You'd have to have your rollers in as well, wouldn't
I
you?
know. Well, I've got the curls.
Yeah,
I just
you need
haven't
some
got the...
slightly looser
I need
curls, I think.
Oh, hang on. We can hairband with this. Let me just...
Oh, look, talk about play up your character. Loving it.
Yeah, we're fully committing to
Right,
this
go
now.
for it. Yeah.
Hang on a second.
I'm loving this. So you can make anything
we're
happen.
fully committed. We're cutting fabric. Hang on, I need to get it into a knot. Okay, right. Hang on.
OK, we're coming from the right angle this time as well to do the whole comparison.
Which one's my right hand? This one? This hand?
That one,
Okay,
yeah, towards
which
your
way?
face. That's it. What do you think? Here we go. Here we go, before and after. Oh, honestly. It's like separated at birth, isn't it? Completely and utterly. OK, so this option is called Stitches Sayings.
Stitchers.
Thanks, Stitchers Sayings. Thank you very much for that tongue twister, Hayley
No
Smith.
problem, anytime.
Love you too. Next one.
You know we call these things silly names just so you have to say them.
Yeah, of
don't you?
course. Yeah, it's just for us. She looks and sees who's presenting the show. She's like, right.
Oh, Derek, he'll appreciate this.
Yeah, exactly. Let's give them some stinkers. OK, next up is...
Vintage Seaside.
Vintage Seaside. So that's nice. So you've got your kind of postcard images on that one. You've got the lighthouse. You've got the diving helmet. All that came up earlier in All and Create, a diving helmet. You got the little beachy huts there, lots of waves going on. Lifeguards. A thistle.
It's a sea plant.
Oh, yes. I think I've got some in my garden. It's called sea moss or something.
I don't know what it's
something
called.
like that.
It's a plant you find by the sea, not in the sea.
Oh, yeah.
Just
It's
to
one of those you find
avoid confusion there.
on the shoreline. OK,
Yes.
this one, so far, is my favourite, I have to say. You don't have favourites. Obviously, I love the one with Hayley in it as well.
It's not me.
Or the Hayley looking like it. This one is called City Stamps. Paris, Rome, New York, London, Sydney, Pisa. Pisa's beautiful. Rio, Istanbul, Cairo, Prague, and San Francisco. Well, blimey, I feel like I've been to a few of those. I've been to London, I've been to Rome, I've been to Pisa, I have been through Paris, I've been to Prague, and that's about it. Charlotte's been to Sydney. How many have you been to, Hayley?
Oh, see, I don't fancy New York. I think it might be too busy.
Yeah. No, I would love to go.
I don't know if I'd like that one, but the rest of them, yep, I'm there.
Fabulous. Have you been to any?
Well, does the part of France that is near Paris that has a large theme park in count?
Yeah, because the place is called so-and-so Paris, isn't it?
Okay, that's fine then. That
absolutely.
one, San Francisco I've done.
Of course
I missed it. Never mind. Crack on.
Prague, you been to Prague?
I think I have.
Okay. Ask a silly question, Derek. Anyway, moving on.
There's a long story.
Birdie stamps?
There's a long story, yes, and it involves... I did a cannonball race.
Right.
And
it might have gone through Prague?
Yes.
Okay. Good.
Yes, let's just leave it there.
Yeah.
There was arrests. There's a
okay,
don't go back to Germany issue.
That'll be in the Hayley Smith.
Let's just leave that there.
That'll be in the Hayley Smith book. You keep saying that, and then you keep saying more.
I'm shutting up now.
Stop now. Take a mic off. Fade to black. Right. Okay. Put a tea cloth over the bird cage, I would say right now. This is your birdies. Is this birdie stamps? Bird stamps. There you go. You've got a bit of a toucan going.
I think these ones have got lots of nice space around them as well, so you can kind of do lots of free motion and things with them.
What's that? That duck's one of those Japanese ones, isn't it, with the feather thing on its head? I
Oh,
forget
the
the name of
crane?
it. Huh?
The crane.
Is that a crane?
That
No,
big...
that's not a crane. That's the one I'm talking about. That one there.
Oh,
that's not a crane.
That's a crane.
It's got no wheels. Is that a crane? Oh, okay, that's a crane, apparently.
It's like a crested crane.
Okay, well, let's move on. You sure that's not a duck? Looks very...
Yeah, I'm pretty good on ducks.
Looks very... Oh, that's true, you are. How are Frank's daughters and sons? All doing very well, I know. Right, and
yes,
finally...
they are.
No,
thriving.
not finally. One more. Peacock?
That's parrots.
I know, Charlotte just said peacocks in my ear.
Everybody's gone a bit bonkers today.
I think they have. I think it's the heat. The heat has cumulatively cumulatively,
and again,
whatever the word is.
This one's quite a lot of fun as well because you've got that big white spaces on them, which again, if you want to do some free motion and set that background right to the back and let those parrots pop out. Now, these you can use individually, so you can cut these out as individual panels. So you could have kind of, 4 separate cushions there and then one larger panel which you can use for something else.
There's lots of things you could cut out there for applique as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
We'd love that. And finally, oh, look, it's Derek's birthday cards on a yearly basis. They've all got cars on them. Oh, they're American, glorious, glamorous, vintage, aren't they? Look at that.
Yes, there's one of those that kind of Marcus had claimed. It's one that says, "I'm not old, I'm vintage."
Aha, that's brilliant.
He's claimed that one.
I love that. That's so Miami, isn't it? That one on the right-hand side.
Yeah,
so
with the kind of Bel Air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love them. It's like watching Happy Days, isn't it? Love it. Ride the muscle car.
Yeah, that's what they're called.
Really shouldn't have said that as Leonie just walked into the room.
They're called muscle cars. They're kind of big Mustangs and things like that. They're all called muscle cars.
Good, marvellous. Thanks. I'm glad I asked that as well. Right. Oh, happy hours. Sorry, there are more.
Oh,
scissors.
I've got the scissors.
Hayley's got the scissors. Hayley's got the scissors.
This is seamless today, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, just absolutely. So, 2 lots of 10-inch fabric scissors.
Yes, I have.
Are they identical?
They are identical, and they've got lovely long blades. So for long straight cuts, these are fantastic. So if you're doing long, if you were going to cut length and length of these out yourself, then this is what you would need, because they've got huge long blades. Usually your blades will be, you know, kind of so big. These are way longer and really, really handy for cutting out long straight bits.
Very, very good. And if you're like me, I just cannot cut anything for toffee without it looking like the edge of a saw. I don't know why.
Well, the advantage is, because you've got a long straight blade, if you're doing lots of little snips, you've got more chance of kind of moving off in another direction. If you've got those long straight blades, then it's one single cut, so it's it's going to go straighter, just by the virtue it's one cut.
Marvellous. So they're on a happy hour deal there, £13.98. So you've got a lot of happy hours to go at on the website right now, so grab them, 637552. And now to the main attraction. In my eyes, I have to say, of this, because I just love this beautiful, beautiful range of fabrics. We've had loads and loads of sellouts, but I have to say, there's a real pick of the crop still here remaining. This is the final hour, and when these have gone, they've absolutely gone, haven't they?
Yes, so we did manage to get a couple of colours back that sold out at, last night, I think, 8 p.m. last night. A couple of colours sold out, and obviously 8 p.m. at night, 8 a.m. in the morning, there's not a lot I can do to sort things out, but we did manage to get a couple of the colours back, which was the amethyst and the pink sapphire.
OK, right, let me go through the colours. Let me go through the colours, because they're all named after gemstones as well, which is lovely, which is right up my street, because I talked to you about jewellery elsewhere. So we'll start with ruby. These are all beautiful blender fabrics, really high quality, and they've got, as you can see, that built-in sparkle. Not too much and not too little. OK, so ruby is limited, so you must jump on that quickly if you want it. If you do buy multiple units of these, by the way, then they will be cut as one from the bolt. So this is pick and mix. So you pick any three for your £17.99, which is really, really good. And you also get 2 bonus patterns with this as well. So that's your ruby, which is that lovely red. I'm going to move straight on, because that's limited, to pink sapphire. And again, look at all of the different shades in pink sapphire. It's wonderful.
This is why these are really useful fabrics, because they've got that almost batik kind of style to the back of them. They go through so many shades of pink that they will match with an awful lot of things, and you don't really have to worry too much about getting a precise match, because somewhere in there will be a shade that matches.
They're stunning. And when we say pick and mix, by the way, if you want to choose 3 of the same one, no problem. You'll have 1.5 meters of just the one. Now, this is called the Moonstones. Which is lovely. Now, it is a very, I don't know, it might look quite close on your TV screens, but you can see it's much, much kind of redder kind of blend, isn't it? Where that's kind of like true pinks, if you like. That one's got a slightly more redder sort of hint to it.
There's a good selection there, and it's those 3 that have been put in the roll. We'll come to the rolls later, but while we've kind of got them there, it's those 3 that are within the little pre-cut roll that we've done, which is a taster, which is a 10-metre piece of each of them.
Yes, which we'll come back to in a wee while.
Yes, but just so you know which ones are on which.
Moving on to amethyst, of course, amethyst with diamonds, isn't it, really? It's so gorgeous, because you've got that lovely subtle...
This is, again, one of the ones that sold out at 8 p.m. last night, but we did manage to get another kind of few bits. There's not a huge amount, I don't think, so go canny.
It's limited. Yes, so there really isn't that many at all. Next up is sapphire, and sapphire is really, really lovely, because sapphire is a very, very deep and inky blue, actually, isn't it? It's almost like fountain pen kind of different shades.
It's like a night sky blue,
that one. Yeah, love it. Really, really nice with the sparkle. It's absolutely beautiful. And then we have topaz. And topaz is just, you know, if you have a topaz gemstone, you know how sparkly and beautiful they are. But again, slightly kind of Oh, OK, moving on, because that's gone. This one doesn't have a name on it.
That is... hang on. I know. Opal? No.
It could be.
Oh, I had a list.
Yes, sorry, this one, the label's gone astray, so I don't know. Oh, hang on. Yes, it is opal. Yes, I found the missing label.
It's
there
all
it is.
Fine.
It is.
I did put stickers on the back of everything at the beginning, but, you know, we're 5 hours in now, so they're all falling off.
Yes. OK, that's gone, so we'll have to move on.
We'll have to sneak them out.
So I'll have to slip those out. So, Maddie, those 2 need to come out in a moment. Good luck with that. This one is...
Lucy in the Sky with diamonds.
With diamonds, of course it is. Now, I know on camera those glitters can look like black spots, but they're really, really not. They're all silver glitter that's actually built into the fabric. Oh, yes, we're coming in closer. Hang on just a moment, please. There we go. Thank you for holding. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. And they're brilliant. And it's not shedding all over the place or anything like that, which is lovely.
And it is completely washable as well. It needs to do 30 degrees. And ideally, it's not one that you would tumble dry. And I've been ironing it on both sides, actually, when I've been making pieces for demonstrations. I haven't seen any come off when I have ironed it.
Yeah.
But I would say, just to be on the safe side, do it on the reverse.
Yeah, absolutely. And I've been handling these fabrics, and I can't see, and I've got the lights where I would be able to see, and I can't see that I'm covered in it either. Right, next up, mother of pearl. Mother of pearl, nice, soft, sort of mushroomy kind of tone here. Really, really nice, sort of neutral, sophisticated blender. Would go really, really nice with your vintage option
If you're going to pick what, if you're going to go for 3 just because they are beautiful fabrics and you're not sure what you're going to put them with yet, then go for the neutral ones. Go for the mother of pearl.
Yeah, good idea.
Black pearl's gone, hasn't it? Yes.
Yeah, I haven't got it here.
That would have been one of the other ones I would have suggested.
Next one, golden brown. Love this, and I know it's difficult to see the sparkle on this one, again, because cameras don't see like our eyes see in the same kind of way. But you can see it has got that subtle sparkle heading through it as well, so that's golden brown. Next up, we have diamonds are a girl's best friend. And I love this.
I think people are going to be really delighted when they get these home, because I don't think the cameras are picking up as much sparkle as is on there. So when you get it home, I think you're going to get a lovely surprise with these.
Again, because some of that sparkle on TV shows up almost as if it's dust on the top, and it really isn't, I promise you. But it is all, wherever you see a little black dot, it's actually a silver dot of sparkle, and it's beautiful. It's really, really lovely. It's got a slightly kind of peachy tone to it. Ever so slightly, I would say. Next, Goldfinger. And actually, that name might kind of lead you astray slightly, because it's a good name. I love it. It is a song as well. So
you want to call it Yellowfinger
on that one, but I think this is
Mustard
more
Finger.
Mustard Finger. Well, we've all been there. She said that, not me. She said that, not me. Nothing to do with me.
Mustard Finger. If you put it on a hot dog, you just spread it out.
It would be a hot dog, wouldn't it? Right. So, Goldfinger. Is that now? What I was going to say before I was sidetracked by my esteemed colleague here, who has no filter this afternoon.
No, I do not.
Needs to go back to bed. Yeah, she didn't sleep enough last night. Is that it's got that lovely sort of mustardy ochre tone to it, which is very, very trend-led at the moment. And finally, Esther, you have your gorgeous emerald. Now, wherever your emeralds come from, around the world, the shades are definitely there. And I'm going to open the emerald just to show. Oh, you can see that lovely sparkle just as it moves there. It's wonderful, isn't it? It's lovely. I'll open this out completely, Webster, just so that we can see. Just look at that. Ooh, now that is awesome. And all the fabrics are going to have that level of sparkle, by the way. It's consistent through every single one. It's just the way the camera looks at it that kind of shows you. It's one of those that I really need to hand to you and you need to see for yourself, because you would say, oh my word, Derek, that's fabulous, I've just got to have some. So just choose your favourite colour. As you can see, that the options are disappearing, because I need to take, which ones do I need to take away? It's that one and that one, isn't it? Topaz and opal, at least 2 of them I need to take away. So get cracking, I would say, with the ordering and get those baskets checked out as quick as you can. I don't nag about baskets, as you know, but if there's something you want, then just grab it while it is still hanging.
You go for, you're getting those 2 bonus patterns as well.
Oh, yes, I've got to mention that, yes. So whichever pick and mix you go for, you get these 2 bonus patterns here, which is...
one is that one, and one is the one we are making right this second.
Oh, OK. And what's that called?
So this is a Japanese knocked one.
Oh, OK.
I think you've just lost your front cover, that's all you've done.
I've lost my cover, but you get basically 2 bonus bag patterns as well, which is lovely. One more thing to remember is these here.
No, on those ones. There.
These here. Right, so we've got City of Gold, and City of Gold is a mix of diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Yep.
Goldfinger. And golden brown. Yes?
Yes.
Or mustard finger. You started that, not me. So that's available.
I can't stop it now,
We
though.
also
It's
have
there.
Sapphire Moonlight, which is a mix of topaz, which is sold out by the half metre.
Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds.
Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds.
And I think is it Black Pearl? I think it might be Black Pearl.
It could be, because I don't recognise it, and that means it's
yeah,
not here.
that one's gone as well. So 2 of those 3 colours have sold out now.
Okay,
on that one.
so and that's all in 2.5 inch.
Yes.
It's 2.5 inch roll. Oh, hang on, just a moment, please, before we lose the whole lot. We've had this so many times today.
Stay still, you'll be fine.
Yeah, just won't
Don't
touch
touch
it anymore. Right, then we've got Ruby Shoes, which is a mix of pink sapphire, amethyst, and
the moonstones.
the moonstones.
Would you like me to do some demos?
That would be absolutely
Okay.
lovely. Yes, please make sure you check out your baskets. I'll be back in some time.
Everything's going to collapse over there any
Over to her.
second. So what we did was we put lots of these stripy bits together, and we were very careful about how we did it to make sure that the front and the back were kind of a mirror image of each other. So if I flip those over and just kind of turn it over on that side, you can see it mirrors each other there. So it kind of goes along and flips and goes the same colour up the other side. So we've been very careful when we put these together, and then when we sewed the panels together, we kind of pinned everything to make sure that when we turned it right side out, it was all going to match up perfectly. So we've done round the bottom and the 2 tops of either of the straps, because one strap is longer than the other because one threads through to kind of close the bag. Once we've done that, we then went and did one great big loop, which kind of runs all the way around there, up through that handle and then round. So one great big loop that we've put together, and then snipped into all of those curves so that when we turn it right side out, that bag's going to kind of move with it and it's going to open those seams up. So the next step is to turn it right side out. So you've got both of your shoulder straps should be open on one side at the minute, or this shoulder strap should be. That's the other one that's going to thread through. So that will give you plenty of space to get in there and get this turned right side out. And this is when you can see that time that we spent making, let me put it the right way up, there we go. The time that we spent making those stripes match has kind of paid off, because as it goes round, all of those will join up, and it'll be almost like you've got hoops of colour running all the way round. And we're going to pull out both of these straps, and then we're going to pop the lining back into the centre. And then the next step is a bit of ironing and a bit of top stitching. So once we've got that in place, you can see how the bag's now going to work. You're going to thread this one through the smaller handle, and that's what will close the bag up, like that. And just get that one through there. That's what's going to seal our bag up. But what we first of all need to do is get these handles closed off. Now, to close the handles off, first thing we're going to need to do is give this a really good press in place to get everything kind of lined back up and make sure that all those bits of lining are rolled back underneath. And then from there, I'm going to tuck a 1/4 inch in on my pattern side and a 1/4 inch in on my lining side, and just press all of those in place so that when I come to sew them, everything's going to kind of hold itself, and it's just a case of running around with a top stitch, because I need to run around with a top stitch on this side, one in that great big loop again to stop these guys kind of rolling back and forth, and then one more run round there. So these ones, I need probably a couple of minutes just to iron these out so you can see exactly kind of where I've pressed them to.
Yes.
So have you got some admin?
Of course I have. I've just recovered everything.
Oh, good.
Well, I say I. It was a very clever combination of myself and Maddie.
Okay.
We did it. We're a good team. We've done it. So we've taken out what has gone. We've repaired what was nearly slipping away. And we're so busy across all of these sparkle fabrics. Remember, it's pick and mix any 3 half meters for £17.99, and you get the 2 bonus patterns as well. The one that I don't know why I want to call you Tracy today. I don't know why. It's because Tracy
Can
Evans
if
has
you
just
like.
arrived on the other side of the studio. Hayley.
Okay, well, I've got a new name, actually. We came up with a new name for me last night. I'm
What does that say?
Demonstraley.
Demonstraley.
Yeah. Demonstraley Smith.
Love it. Very, very
And
good.
Janice was either Jan from admin was one of them.
Oh, I saw a bit of that, yes.
Or she was the janitator.
Did she get her clipboard, Janice?
She didn't get a clipboard,
Oh,
no.
dear.
But we vetoed the whistle on the basis that she'd look like a PE teacher.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Didn't
Yeah, definitely. That'd be no good, would it?
Yeah.
She looks like a PE teacher. Anyway, right, OK. So, should we go through these again? Shall we? Just to remind you what we've got in stock. Maybe just a quick one, actually, shall we? So the sparkly fabrics, these are absolutely beautiful, are a kind of like a batik style. So the reason why they're a blender is because there are so many different shades in each one. So they're all named after gemstones. So you've got, oh, hang on a minute. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ruby. Oh, we have to take Ruby out. Hang on, I might be able to. Hang on, I might be able to. I might be able to. You know when presenter tries things that they know they shouldn't, it usually goes horribly wrong. But hey, so far, touch coated wood, we're all right. We are very, very busy because this started as a whacking full counter. We could barely see a little strip of each colour, and now it's just getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Remember, when they're gone, they're gone. So, pink sapphire, Charlotte. Pink sapphire still available. Holding on. It's the word sapphire that caused the confusion there. So I feel we may be taking one from down here somewhere. OK, which I'm not going to try and attempt. So, pink sapphire, all named after gemstone, all have this lovely glitter and metallic sparkle built into the fabric. So take that as red, because I'm just going to go across these fairly swiftly. I'll do that in a second. Pink sapphire. Next one is the moonstones. So that's a different shade of pink, more of a candy kind of pink, really. A little hint of sort of peony rose red as well. Then we've got amethyst. Now, amethyst is very, very low in stock. I do know that. In fact, it was very, very limited in stock, but now it's not, because technically it's not there anymore. OK, right. So that's sapphire, is it? What's this one? No, amethyst is done. We've done amethyst. That's. Yeah, sapphire's this one, isn't it? Now, what's the issue with sapphire, Charlotte? OK, so that's gone. So amethyst and sapphire, please just, like, you know. No, Webster, I'm not even going to try. Maddie and I can do that when we go back and find out what Missy's doing over there. Right, OK, next
Tracy,
one.
you mean?
Huh?
Tracy.
Missy?
Tracy.
Missy Tracy. Demonstraley Hayley. What was this one again?
That's Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds.
It is. Yes.
All we can hear is, oh no.
I know. Poor Charlotte. OK, that's gone too. OK, let's try this one. Let's try Mother of Pearl. Mother of Pearl. Mother of Pearl. OK, hanging on in there at the moment, in your pick and mix. There. Golden Brown, which is the next one. Golden Brown, hanging on in there. Beautiful, beautiful sparkle, as you can see. It's very difficult to see it on camera, I have to say. You really need to get it home. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Yep, so far so good. But don't take any of these for granted, because it seems like every time we come back and check, something's changed. Mustard Finger, which actually is called Gold Finger. but if this ever does come back, it's going to be called Mustard Finger. I just promise you. It's going to be, isn't
Well,
it?
we named them all after songs. These are all song names, you see.
OK, we're going to have to get someone crazy to release a song
called Mustard
Finger. There probably is one out there.
I'm
You
sure
just
there's
know
one
it.
on TikTok or something.
Don't go and look, please. Just in case. We can't be responsible for the content of any external website. Emerald Limited. So the next time we come back to this selection, that'll be gone, that'll be gone, that'll be gone, that will probably be gone. Everything else hanging on in there at the moment. Now, this way or this way? Right, OK, let's go this way, because we haven't been down here yet, have we? Oh, dearie me. Right, now, we have got Raindrop, Spot, on a Roll. There's so many wonderful names today. I love it. I love it, love it, love it.
Well, it is like a raindrop spot.
Yeah,
though.
no, it is. It's lovely. It's like little apple pips as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a little bit more irregular. So sometimes if you're working with spots, it can be quite difficult because if you're not spot on with them, see what I did there?
Yeah, I did.
If you're not really, really accurate with them, they can always look off and wonky, and something that was quite nice can start looking a bit iffy.
Are you thinking sashing and binding?
I am thinking sashing and binding, and possibly a border.
Lovely. Yes, definitely. I love the colours. Again, you've got this mustardy kind of ochre, which is mangoes. You've got no, the written on the back. I haven't got my specs on, but I can read them.
Oh, Derek, you've always got to bring your specs.
I'm loving your writing, Hayley Smith. You should be a doctor.
It's that's not mine. That's Emma's writing, actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Emma.
I'll tell you said that.
Oh, dear. How to win friends and influence people. Anyway, that's the coral. At the bottom, they don't have the names on them, so I'm going to guess. So I'm going to almost blue. I'm going to guess as that one. Do they?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, they do. They're just further down. Sorry. There we go.
Oh,
so that's
we looked
almost
after
blue.
you. We've put the names on everything.
And strong as steel, like our Hayley. So you get 40 metres of a non-stop. That's a miracle, actually, isn't it? Because it's not like... No, hang on. My brain is just caught up with this.
OK.
Because normally, if you wanted even, let's say...
If you wanted a 40-metre bit, you're going to have to put at least 38 joins in there.
That's what I was thinking.
Yes, that's fine.
You're going to have all
put
those
at least 38 joins in.
Join, all the way down.
And that's now, if you're doing, especially for borders and things, you can have continuous pieces. Because if you have a look on that one there, that's about the kind of longest that you're going to get out of a single metre's width.
Yes.
That's about the height of that orange dots that are on there. That's about as high as you're going to get in one hit. If you were just cutting it out of a single piece, or even if you were getting a piece off a jelly roll, or a Swiss roll, or a freedom roll, anything along those lines, because all they do is they take the width of the fabric and cut the strips off like that. We go the other way. We cut the strips off from the full roll. So we take the full roll that's rolled up like that with the full width of the fabric. We have a giant cutting machine, which has a big circular saw blade. I'm not allowed to use it because I'm not big enough to reach the handles.
Well, that's
beside the point.
That's just the reason they've given you.
No, literally, I can't reach the handles.
Yeah,
But
that is the reason they've given you, because it's like, don't let her anywhere near that.
No, don't let me near it.
No,
it's fine.
Absolutely.
And then it kind of, the blade spins, and then there's two rollers that roll, and then it cuts through it.
You must be one of the only places that do this kind of thing.
Well, we're the only place who cuts these great big long strips for quilting on a big long roll.
That's miraculous. Why has that only just occurred to me? It's just
I don't know,
I'm so
Derek.
used to watching quilt shows where if someone's making a binding, even if it's of the same plain fabric, they're like, OK, you can go as far as the length you've got, which is usually a metre at most, isn't it? And that's it, and then you join, and then you join, and the joining takes a long, long time. OK, so you've got your 4 different options there at £26.99. That is awesome. Right, so, next, similar. Oh no, hang on. Now, so this is different fabric. So you've given us again selections, haven't you?
Yes. So on this one, you've got a selection. There's 10 metres of each.
Yeah.
Hang on, there we go. You've got 10 metres of each, and you've got 3 different colours. Now, we have got the colours as individual rolls as well. So you'll be able to see the full kind of colourway on the individuals in a minute.
Yes, I'll show you in just a sec.
But there's 2 different options in the 30-metre reels.
Right, so you can go for stained glass and marble, or ice, baby. Or ice, baby. Which is brilliant. So 2 different options there. So that's 30 metres. You get 10 metres of each. Or you can break down stained glass and marble into 3 rolls of the individual colours, which will give you...
So there's 20 metres on each of those.
20 metres.
Yes. So you choose whichever one is the colour that you prefer on these.
Which could be pebbles and marbles, marble peach, or blue marbles moon.
I thought Emma's writing was quite neat.
No, It is. I think it's the angle I'm looking at it from. That's what it is. You see, because her writing is very, very nice and neat. Yeah. It's just my eyesight.
User error, then.
Yeah, user error, completely. The other three we've got here are cold as ice, walking on thin ice, river on ice. Sorry, river of ice. Wow. You could do this show on your own, really, couldn't you?
I'm all right, thanks. I'm just demonstrating over here.
OK, got one more thing to see, and that's all of these. OK, some of this is in lowercase, just saying. No, I am going to read all of them.
It's just the top 5 that you really need to do. The ones on the other 2 rows are existing items. The top row that you've got your hands around, they are the new colours that we've launched this week.
Right. So we get 40 metres in total.
That's correct.
Does that mean we get all 5 of the rolls?
No, there's 40 metres on each roll.
Oh, I see.
Because if you think about it, if you do maybe a quilt that's 2 metres by 2 metres, and maybe you want to put, like, I've got on this one here. This isn't 2 metres by 2 metres, but you want to do a border that's like that. So you've got your colour, and then maybe a smaller piece to just break it up, and then a second one of the same colour. If it's a 2 metre by 2 metre quilt, then that's 8 metres just to get round it once. 8 metres to get round it again, but it's been more than 8 metres the second time because you've already added a couple of borders, so it's even wider. So I'd probably say 8 metres to get round the first time, probably nearer 10 to get round the second time. That's 18 metres. So one of those is...
Do you know, I'm still getting my head around the fact that one of these...
round again.
...is 40 metres long. It's amazing. So I'll just show you the ones, because the other ones are existing. So Baby Blue Eyes, Pistachio...
Oh, he's confused again.
You got the silver.
Yes.
Lily the pink. And Walking on the Moon. Whoa! 5 out of 5. Thank you very much. There you go, Derek can read. That's always...
For reading.
I know, yeah. I know. We'll have to take little wins wherever I can get them, Hayley. 439236 is your item number then. 26.99. And enjoy those. And you've got lots and lots of different colour choices. Right. Oh, right. OK. I'm going back to my dictionary. A bit more of you now, I think.
OK, you can see now, if I just turn this round, I'm just kind of tucking these in. I've pressed the sides, and then I'm just tucking them in and popping a pin in, because that is how we are going to close these. And then we are going to top stitch the whole lot. So I've pressed all of that inner one there, so you can see that's now, that's the outer side that we've got, where they've been kind of folded over, pressed together, and I've just pinned them in place ready to top stitch. And then on the other side, where that's already been stitched, that just needs to be folded, and just need to kind of roll it back to make sure you've got a nice even fold there and you haven't got one side showing over the other, because once it's done, this bag will be completely reversible. So if you haven't put a plain lining in it, you could have something that would match kind of 2 different outfits if you wished. And if you were going to add pockets onto this, you can do so, but you'll need to do it kind of before you stitch the pieces together. So if you were going to add a pocket onto this, you could add one on at this point. I wouldn't add on to this one because I think it would spoil your stripes. But you can do if you want to. So let's take this over to the machine. And because I haven't finished pinning that one, we'll top stitch this big loop here. Because this can be done, as it was sewn in the first place, it can be done as one continuous loop that goes all of the way round in one go. You see that there? It just is, yes, it's wonky, but it's one big loop. So what you'll need to do is, if your machine has an accessory tray, that'll need to come off, so you've got what's called the sleeve arm left. And then I would never start right at the bottom here, because if you start right at the bottom there, that's going to be right kind of in the eye line for when you start and finish. So generally, I would start somewhere up one of the handles, and the longer handle is the easier one to start on, so I'd start there. Let me just check what stitches I've got. This is my anti-social sewing machine. Have you met this one?
No.
It's great.
Oh, charming. We won't take that personally.
No, don't. It's
What's under there?
Nothing. Nothing to see here.
It's just your
Just nothing to see here.
Privacy.
Yes.
Modesty
No, it's where it's got a big list of all the, stitches and everything.
Yeah.
And then when it all folds up, there's a tray that locks in, which is great for me for running back and forward up and down the country.
Yeah.
But not ideal.
For the telly.
For the telly.
Although she quite enjoys it, if truth
I
be
do
told.
actually. You're just like, meh.
Get on with the sewing, you.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, so we're going to go slowly all the way around this edge, top stitching, and just making sure that that is rolled right the way under.
Can you just flatten the top there, because we can't see the needle.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. Sorry, because
There
we're
you
all
go.
nosy.
It's
We all
not
like
the
to
most
watch.
forgiving one for telly either,
That's
because
all right.
usually they kind of stop about kind of here.
Yeah.
And this one's got like an extra 2 inches on the end, so
Yeah.
I know the cameras struggle with this one a bit, but I just fancied a change. Just fancied a change. And I wanted all my posh decorative stitches that come on this one as well. So let me just pop that down the back there. I know it's popping up a little bit for you guys, but that's kind of how you would do it at home, is you'd use your sleeve arm to allow you a little bit more
Just
movement.
follow your way
Now,
round.
when you get to the bits that are the tops of the arms on the bag, then you need to take it a little bit slowly, because you can have up to kind of 8 layers of fabric to go through there. This machine is pretty strong and it will go through it, but what I sometimes have to do is just push the toes on that feet down so it actually kind of grabs onto the fabric. I might have to give it a little pull.
Right.
Come on, there you go. There we go.
I've just got, as you make your journey around there,
Have you got
I've just
an
got a little
update?
bit of happy hour admin to do, if that's all right. 'cause we've-
Everybody's going to be calling it admin.
I know, yeah. I don't know. I got that from Janice yesterday, and I need to get it out of my head as well. Right. 40 metres. The Purple People Eater and the Fade to Grey. Oh, I remembered that. I'm very impressed. They're the two options here. They are a happy hour deal, so remember you're getting 40-metre length there. It's all 2.5 inches, and it's 3 colours on each. So you're getting 10 metres of... There's 4 colours. 4 colours. Yeah, 4 colours. Sorry,
4
yes, I
times
forgot.
10
there's,
is 40.
There's 2 there, isn't there? $19.99 there, so a £10 saving on both of those. So you can either go for Purple People Eater or Fade to Grey. I don't know if I've... Fade to Grey, I don't know if I've heard of that song either. Anyway, that doesn't matter.
You
031927 is your item number for that at $19.99. Have you noticed, by the way, on the sparkly fabrics, we've gone from multiple options. We're now down to 6 colours remaining right now. But don't they go beautifully together?
There's still 3 that you could easily pick and mix together there to come out with something
absolutely.
nice.
Yeah, definitely. Because you've got more neutrals here, and you've got your colours at either side. And in fact, actually, if you brought these two worlds together, if you bought the pink sapphire and the gold finger together, maybe meeting in the middle in a golden brown, because you've got that lovely sparkle anyway, which will link the two and all of those different shades. Just love it. Remember, you pick and mix any 3 half metres, and if that means that you want 3 of the same half metre, by the way, it'll be cut from the bolts. You can see the bolts behind me, actually. So that's how the fabric comes in on these bolts. So craft yourself silly. I don't know, I'm pointing Hayley's way. She won't be cutting it for you. She
I
has.
will.
You? Oh, do you do it?
Some of it I will, because we've got people pinging. We've got people
Oh,
off.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but
So
you're
I
here.
probably will be helping out.
Oh, okay, right, okay. Gosh, honestly, she's like a boomerang, up and down and up and down and up and down the country, like a yo-yo. 185. What did you say about your day off tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm having a day off tomorrow,
Yeah.
but then I've got to go back. I'm going back on Sunday afternoon.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to do all that, prep for the next lot of craft-alongs. There's loads to do.
And how many ducks are in the brood at the moment?
There are 17 that hatched about that are 4 weeks old.
Right.
There's another 6 that are 2 weeks old.
So there's a fair bit to be getting on with.
Yes. And then there's Frank and Etty and Brenda and Jolly and Teddy P.
And Frank is still called Frank, despite having laid many
There's
eggs.
no rules these days. You can be called whatever you want. Just whatever you feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frank is the only name.
Yeah, this is Frank.
Yeah.
But thing is, I can't change it now, because when you need to get them in at night, if you shout Frank, they all come. Because Frank comes, and then they all
The
come
rest
running
follow.
after her, yeah.
So Frank's like the...
Frank's the bossed up.
The Pied Piper.
Yes.
She. should I say. Right, you've got less
5
than...
minutes. Okay, we
Yeah.
can definitely get this top stitched.
Yes, good.
I'm going faster. I'm going faster.
Because there's no other hour that we can roll into.
No.
This is the last one.
Okay, we can do this. So I'm almost all the way around there. And with the other side where it's a little bit tighter, obviously this first big handle, that's dead easy because it's one big loop.
Mhm.
When you come around the other side, just take your time, do a little bit at a time, and you'll get the hang of it, and it will be fine. Okay, so let me just put a fixed stitch on that.
Oh, yeah, because this is the outside loop, isn't it? So the inside's a bit more complicated.
Always start on the outside loop because that's the easiest one.
So on the
And
other
then
side, you have to go up across the strap and then round the body of the bag
so
as
you're
well.
coming, you're coming from there.
Yeah.
You're coming up the strap, over the top. That's where we'd had that kind of big chunky bit where those two bits joined.
Yeah.
Over the top. You're coming down the other side, round the front of the bag. I've got a loose thread there. Round the front of the bag, and then over the smaller strap, round back to the other side, and then joining back up where you started. So it's one kind of great big loop that we're doing with that one.
It's quite some journey.
It is. And then you can see top stitching it makes all the difference on this. The only thing that's left to do is the same kind of top stitch loop on this side, and then the same on that side, and then to close your bag, all you do, let me just get rid of this rogue thread here we've got, there we go. Then to close your bag, you'll take this strap and you pop it through that side. I've got pins in, so I'll be careful. There you go, and then you'll be able to take it away with you. It needs to be a bit looser there. There we go, like that.
That's quite cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't know where that was going. I was trying to work out. Do you know, it's all the way through those demonstrations, I was trying to work out, like...
Where's that going?
How's that going to sit?
Yeah,
how's that going to work?
Yeah, it's kind of a... You
Is it
can't,
just
I mean,
for
there's enough there
right-handers?
to get it through, you know, if you wanted to put it on your elbow or your shoulder.
Yeah.
But yes, that's how it goes. It goes through like that. Let me just push those pins in a little bit more so they don't get stuck when I pull it
It
back
could
out.
almost be a twist on a bowling bag as well, couldn't it? Yeah. Not that many of us, you know, have their favourite prize number 10 or whatever
There
they're
you
called.
go.
Lovely,
So
thank you, darling.
as easy as that. I shall try and get the other bits done so we can at least get them pinned in so you can see.
Okay.
But, yeah, dead easy.
Good.
And that's one of the patterns that comes as the pair that are bonus ones with your half meters.
Yes, I'll show you the other one as well, which is this one here, which is your patchwork bag. I like that. It reminds me of the hotel inspector's bag. You know, on the original series, she had that big bag, didn't she? That's really cool. And you could do that with lots and lots of different fabrics as well, couldn't you? Beautiful. Right, shall we? Oh, okay. Happy hours. Oh, update on fade to grey is now limited. So it's 40 metres, remember. So 4 different colours there, fading to grey, as the name suggests. 031927. And we also have the purple people eater. You, honestly. Honestly, sir. Oh, I can't even speak now. That's it. I've no idea what I'm saying. Fade to grey, technical sellout. Couldn't have been the other one, could it? With a difficult name. No, had to be the one where everyone can say fade to grey. The rest of the happy hours are on the website as well. Let's go to them, shall we? So you've got the scissors, the 2 10-inch fabric scissors there. They're still available there, £13.98. Holly Jolly Christmas, think that's gone. Hit the Road Jack, gone. Christmas colour, gone. City quilt toppers, still available. They are right now 99. Happy hour of the pens, where you get 5 of the glitter, 2 of the gold and 2 of the silver. Still available, hanging on in there at £9.99. But remember, those prices for the happy hours will expire in less than 5 minutes. Right, back to the one-day special. It's where we started, wasn't it? The fabulous Collage roll quilt kits. It is upside down, isn't it? Oh, we forgot, didn't we? We didn't count. We had the whole hour. We didn't count how many elements. Over 110. We'll have to take Hayley's word for it. It's over 110 elements. And you've got 2 options. You've either got the vintage or the hint of colour. Now, your kit will make... Do you include instructions in your kit as well, Hayley?
Make the quilt that's on the front of it. That's the one that's 42 inches by 37 inches.
That's
so
this.
you have the instructions to make that. It'll tell you all the kind of sized bits you need to make. But what I find the best way to do it is to actually kind of... do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to quickly put that roll, because this is very simple now. It's just a case of top stitching
You haven't got
either
time,
side.
though. We've literally got 30 seconds.
one thing then. If you've got those rolls,
Okay.
work with it the wrong way around. So normally you'd work with the bulk of fabric on this side,
Yeah.
and you'd sew this way. Go that way. The roll
okay.
is designed to fit in that gap, so you can just keep sewing and sewing and sewing and sewing and sewing.
Ah.
I should have mentioned that possibly before 20 seconds before the end of the show.
In the
Okay,
5th of
carry on.
5 live hours. Anyway, when are you back? Soon?
Friday,
Friday?
I think.
Okay. We'll check the
Maybe.
schedule
Who
and we'll make
knows?
sure. Thank you anyway.
Thank you.
Stay right where you are. Make sure you check out your baskets. There's more on the way. Right, Leonie's here after the break with Memory Box Underwater World. Blup, 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 blup. And then we've got the brand new launch from Tracy Evans and All and Create, our one-day special in an hour's time.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Hi, I'm Abs from All and Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. All and Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and format. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All and Create shows.
Well, hello everybody. We've got such a great hour with Memory Box, so it's a great American brand, and what we're able to do here is bring it to you, showcase it here at the craft store. The beauty of it being here in the craft store is you don't have to pay for it to get shipped from the States. You don't have to worry about any import duties. One thing we do need to make you aware of, everything is on extended delivery and will be dispatched the 2nd of August. Now, I am not by myself. My wonderful compatriot in the form of Leonie Pujal is here. Hello.
Hola.
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 Some great dies. I can't wait to see what you're going to do.
Yeah, there is. There's some beautiful themes. There's a lot of sea themes under the water themes, but there's already there's also a lot of different stuff. I love the stamps. The stamps do come with dies, a lot of them as well, but I really like the big seashells. They just look absolutely beautiful. So yeah, get ahead. We've got 2 shows. We've got this one and one at 9 o'clock. So make sure
we'll have fun. It's going to be me and you at 9. We'll have fun at 9.
Do you know, I'll be giggling like that by 9.
Bless you, because you've been on an early as well
today.
today.
We're on an early today. I know.
Full gambit. You mean the first hour and the last hour? Bookending.
Not quite first hour, thankfully. Second hour makes no odds. Yeah, makes no odds. But yeah, there are different things on the counter at the 9 o'clock hour, so please do have a look at the website.
Do you know where the seashells are good?
Seashells.
Not easy to say, but you know you're not meant to take shells off the beaches now, so here, make your own.
Indeed, make your own, and they're beautiful.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Tell you what, I know you're going down the counter, so we will jump onto the website. Can't wait to see what you're going to do.
Boom! Now, on the website, as I said, there's loads and loads of gorgeous dyes. I love Memory Box. Memory Box are one of those companies that they provide such a beautiful quality dye and difference as well. I do love the stamps. The stamps have got some really good sentiments on there, so make sure you do have a look at those and look at them up close, because there's some crackers. And it isn't just about seaside, seaside. There is a bit of everything on there. The alphabets are gorgeous, by the way. Really cool, big alphabets. So yeah, plenty for you to check out. So so do have a perusal. Okay, I know normally our Julie does this, but I know she's had loads of back-to-back shows, so that's why I'm standing in for our Julie. Hi, love. So what we're doing, first of all, let's crack on with the big shells. I really, really like these. I think they're different. I think they're absolutely beautiful. Something like this you can do so much with. So what you're actually getting, you're getting the dye that's going to create your aperture, it's going to create your matten layer, it's going to create your background. You've also got the dye, of course, that's going to create the detail. And I said these were big dyes. I mean, have a look at that. That is a really good size dye, which means, and I do apologise, I've not been able to create much because of, well, just time, quite frankly. But isn't that gorgeous? I love that. Now, what I really, really like about these is whatever you put them on, so you can use all your decorative papers, they look good. I was chatting about this earlier on, actually, when I were with our abs. You know, when you're creating your backgrounds, and sometimes you look at them and think, cut it out like this, and then put that beautiful shell over the top. Seriously, it'll transform a really dodgy looking background and make it look beautiful. I love things like this because they're a game changer, quite frankly, and I just think these are a beautiful, beautiful focal image. Now, that's your first one. You were saving £8 on this. £17.99. 423 463. And do remember, I've not seen Memory Box everywhere. You know, because they're an American brand, they're not easy to come across, so they still feel rather special. Now, the next one, again, this is beautiful. Your grand scallop shell, and indeed it is grand because, again, massive. So you've got that beautiful big base, and then, of course, you've got that lovely detail. It's exactly the same size, so it will cut exactly the background that you need for this one. And again, it looks marvellous. Really, really beautiful, beautiful shell is that one. And it's one of those you could create, with these, you could easily create shaped cards. You know, like a proper scallop shell that opened up. You could do so much. I know I thought of that, but I haven't done it. Maybe I'll try. If you love these little drops, when you're checking out your basket, it'll go, hey, would you like some of these? And they're really pretty, those. So do have a look at those while you're checking out. Now, if you would like that beautiful grand scallop shell for £17.99, it's 139779. Now, my favourite, I really, really like this. I just think it's lovely. It is the grand tulip shell, and it's just gorgeous. It's such a nice design. It's one of those as well. It's because, isn't it, these ones, it's the type of shell you can hear the sea in, isn't it? So they feel like magic. And it's huge. I mean, that is literally the size of my hand. It's a huge, huge die. I really, really like this one. And I love, the cards have been sent in by Memory Box, by the way. I love that. I just think that is so beautiful. It's one of those that's clean, it's simple. The actual shaker element, I mean, that is the perfect colour. But isn't that just gorgeous? And again, brilliant for your backgrounds. Absolutely brilliant. Only £17.99. It is my favourite is that one. 184 262 is your item number. Now next, this is a cracker actually, because there's a lot going on here. You've got, first of all, they are on a magnet sheet, but you've got first of all your frame, so it gives you that really cool little rope finish, but then you've got all your other bits. So you've got your little rope elements, you could dangle something off that. You've got, oh yes, it could be a candy cane. It could be, again, you could create a frame out of that. That'd be lovely to create a frame. You've then got your lovely little bow that can sit on your rope element if you so desire, or wherever. You've then got your swirly bits, and I love the swirly bits, which are just cool. So your swirly bits of rope, I really like this. I like the fact that it's got that texture. I love the movement in it. It's a rope, but it doesn't have to be under the sea or, you know, seaside it at all. It can be whatever you want it to be. It's just a really nice design. And, of course, you do get the magnetic sheet. Again, Memory Box have done a lovely little card with this one. And the actual shape it cuts out is really pretty as well. Sending you oceans of love. And that is one of the stamps as well, which is really, really pretty. And again, those beautiful little clear embellishments, which look gorgeous. Now, if you would like that one, £17.99, 087 761. Now, next. This is my other favourite. Really like, oh, do you like this as well? Oh, I might change my demo then, because I want to demo this, because I'll tell you for why. I've set a demo up for this, and if I set a demo up and then it sells out, I get the sulks, quite frankly, because it does me head in that. You know, if you've prepped a demo and then the thing sells out, honestly, it's the thing swears are made of, is that. So yeah, I'll change it just in case. Now, what I love this. So you've got that beautiful, delicate tendrils. You've then got the top of the wonderful jellyfish. They do look a little bit like flowers. They look like flower heads, which you could use them as. And you could easily use these if you cut that one off. You could easily use these as grasses. I mean, that's the thing with this. I really like that one. There's something so delicate about these. They're magical again. I mean, jellyfish, that's the thing, in it. Jellyfish and seahorses are ridiculously magical. And that is just beautiful. Only £13.99 as well. And yeah, really, really cool, those ones. 174 128 is your item number. Very busy on that one. This is the other one I really like as well. He's well ace. So what you've got here, and I love this. I love that you've got the two different dies there. Obviously, they are fixed together, but they are going to give you two die cuts, so it allows you to layer up. So obviously, you can give him extra legs if you want. Or you've got just these extra little swirls, because they're really good swirls. You know, if you want that kind of lovely movement again, that is a cool die, isn't it? If you love the frames, we've got those coming up in the second hour. But yeah, that's another one of my faves. Really, really like that one. Octopus, that's the other thing. See, the sea, it has got so many ridiculously weird and wonderful and magical creatures, hasn't it? Like, octopus are amazing. So you've got your octopus, you've got your jellyfish, and you've got your seahorses. They all mess with your head. And then there's the other stuff, isn't there? Cuttlefish. Cuttlefish are, because they just change colour amazingly, don't they? It's magical under the water. Magical. Do you think it? No, don't go down that one. Anyway. £12.49. I were going to go off on one of my rants. £12.49 is your price. 413464 is your item number. Is lovely. Now, your gorgeous stamps, and I know I've probably got a few to move down, actually, if I think about it. So, now, you've got choices with these stamps, I do believe, haven't you? You can just go for the stamps in their own right if you want to. This is lovely. Sending you some vitamin C. See what they've done there? I really like that. Thinking of you, let's celebrate. Seize the day. You are fantastic. Feel better soon. Waving. Hello. Hello, matey. I like that as well. I think that's great. Hello, matey. Now, if you want the stamp on its own, only £10.49. You've got a lot of gorgeous stamps there, and of course you've got all your lovely little embellishments as well. And you're saving £4.50. However, if you want the stamp and the die set, so what the die set is going to give you, and with this one you are saving £10 here, just £22.90. So you've got the dies for your fishes, for your lovely little wavy things, the under the sea stuff. Sorry, seaweed. Sorry, my brain's well tired. Under the sea stuff, and then you've got, you can see there, you've got your little your lots of fishes all together. School, thank you, love. Them fishes all together, those ones. And then for some reason on that one I see a breadboard, but I'm not quite, I mean, it absolutely isn't. Yeah, cheese board. See what I mean? I mean, it really isn't. It's off here, but let me just have a little look, see. I suppose actually it'd be nice for your sentiments, but it's going to be, it's going to be that one, isn't it? No, it isn't. I'm not sure which one that is. I think that's your sentiments. Yeah. Anyway, it's your sentiments. That's what I'm going with on that one. Yeah, because it's like your little bubble, isn't it, with all your sentiments? I'm just arguing with myself now. If you do want those, again, you've got 21 stamps, 11 dies on that. It's a lovely, lovely set, and I do like the sentiments. £22.99, 538475. Now, more stamps for you, and this is lovely. I like this because obviously it's different, you know, we've got a completely different take on this, but I think it's gorgeous. And again, that is huge. It's a huge stamp, and it's lovely, and you've got some nice sentiments here. Now, again, you have got your choice, so you can go, I'll move that for a second, so you can go for the stamp on its own. And look, so you've got wishing you the happiest birthday, best wishes on your day, just a little note to let you know I'm thinking about you. So some lovely stamps. The actual flowers, if you will, are gorgeous, and they have got, they're a flower, but they have got that kind of succulent floral finish to them, haven't they? Do you know what I mean? They're just, is that, they're called elegant succulents. There you go, Leona. All in the prep. Yeah, the name, it just sums it up, Leona. Say what you see or read. Say what you read. Now, if you just want the stamp, it is £16.99. However, you can get the die, and with the die, it's really interesting because now, you'll see with the die, these are on the little, you know, the little thingies, the little extendery bits. You can, and I would definitely take them off. So either just using your wire clips, or eventually they do actually come away. But take those off, because then it allows you to cut layers. So it allows you to cut the big layer, the centre layer, and then the middle layer. So it means you can layer this up again and again and create some beautiful depth, and it saves so much hassle fussy cutting. Let's face it, massive fan of these. And look, isn't that gorgeous? See, I do love the cards that they send in, just because it's got that really nice subtle finish, but they always look really classy, I think. I mean, that is just beautiful, and lovely colour palette there. Now, £29.99 if you're going for the die and the stamps, and again, you are saving £10. That's 319899, your item number. Now, next, so to go with your succulents, you have got your cactus. I used to collect cactus when I was a kid. I loved cactus when I was a kid. And I was really rubbish at them. I used to kill loads of them, but I loved them. Anyway, you've got a really nice mix of cactus here, and again, some really nice sentiments. Sometimes life can surprise you with unexpected beauty. I like that. Beautiful things can truly happen anywhere. I bet they've gone for all nice sentiments as opposed to have something to do with cactus. Let hope carry you through. Always choose happiness. There is nothing in nature that blooms. There is nothing in nature that blooms all year round. Yeah, that's true. Thanks for being so wonderful. So some really, really nice sentiments on there. Absolutely beautiful. I love it, because they absolutely avoided saying the ones I would have absolutely gone for when it comes to cactuses. You'll probably know what I'm talking about. But that is lovely. And again, it's a beautiful big stamp with the succulents at the bottom there. So it'll mix so well with the flowers. Now, on its own, of course, you can go for it on its tot, or you can go for it with a die. So with the die, you've got that huge die to cut out the huge part there. You've then got the little die at the top to cut that out. I really like these. I love it with the die. It saves so much hassle. I tell you what, though, I love that you've got the choice, because not everybody wants a die. A lot of people love fussy cutting. You've got that choice, and it does mean you've got that difference in price as well. If you are going for it with the die, just £29.99. That's 356408. Now, last but not least that we've got on this show is a beautiful alphabet. Now, I'd say beautiful. This is a cool alphabet. I really like this, and I am gutted I haven't had time to play properly, because I really love the fact that you've got the solid and then you've got the outline with this. You can use them together or independently. If you use them together, it allows you to create that beautiful drop shadow. I really, really like that. I think it's different and cool. Now, if you do want this, £16.99 for that. That's a cracking price for these stamps, and you're saving £7. However, and this I really, on this one, yeah, I'd definitely go for that, because that is saving you lots of fussy cutting, but it means you can really, really, I mean, you can cut so many beautiful designs out with it. Well, obviously your alphabet, but it means you can cut them out to loads of different cardstock. Oh my gosh, it saves you so much time. £32.99 if you're going for the dies with the actual stamps, and you are saving £7. Yeah, I dead like that one. Highly recommend it. 989660. Now, if there is anything you want, there are a lot of people going for numerous items. If you are spending over £60, which actually, when you're going for it, it's quite easy, it does mean you can split the cost with your Flexi. Here's a little clip to tell you more.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
And welcome back. Okay, so I've got this relatively prepped. I say that, but you know me, I'll have forgotten something. Okay, so what I'm doing is, first of all, I want to use my beautiful rope frame. Now, as I say, this is a cracker. It's one of them dies that you can do so much with, and you're getting a lot for your money as well. So you have got the magnetic sheet with all your dies. Now, I've already cut it out. Okay, so this is going to be sitting on the top of my card like so, but what I want to do is make sure I cut an aperture. Okay, so I am going to pop that there. I'm going to just get some low-tack tape, which funnily enough I've actually got at hand. So take my low-tack tape and I want to put this in situ on my card. So to make sure it's going to be right, I'm just going to pop that about there. Okay. So let's pop it there. The middle bit, I know I don't really need, so it doesn't matter if it's on that. Okay, that's cool. And then, oh no, I need the big plates because I need to run it through the other way. Bear with. I'm thinking, but not really. So, oh no, she isn't. Right, so let's pop it through like this. Get it on my plate first and do it again because my low-tack tape ain't sticking. Okay, so I'm creating the aperture because I want this to be a nice open card, and I want the aperture to be directly in place. So I've already cut the outside out because it's a really pretty card, and it's only a background. You know, that's the thing. I've only used a background that I've already created in another life, and that's what I really love. Oh, good grief! Sorry, my low-tack tape is doing anything but low tacking. It's just not tacking. Yeah, it's just quite annoying, this, but there you go. Maybe I shouldn't be so tight. I know if I put loads down, it'll do more than tack and just rip my card. Yeah. It's just paper balancing on paper currently. Right, 2 pieces. Don't be tight, Leona. Pop it through. Don't look. Don't think. Yeah, you can use all your backgrounds. Honestly, a lot of these dies are fantastic for cutting all your backgrounds up. I did exactly the same with the jellyfish. Just cut the backgrounds up that I've already created, and they look super cool. Ooh, in fact, I might have to find my waxes and put a bit of wax on that because I think that'll look good as well. So, first things first, let's take my beautiful frame. So, cutting out my frame, what I have got, or I hope, will be an aperture. So, taking this off, like so. I don't need that, but I do want that. So, I've got my lovely aperture. So, that's going on, first of all. And then, what I've hopefully got, yes, it's there, is the acetate. Oh, no, where did I put the acetate? I did have acetate. Yes, it's there. Yay! Right, is that not one of the best things when you're a crafter, when you actually find your acetate again? It's like, oh, and you don't spend about 3 hours looking for it and then realise it's just stuck to your elbow. It's just, oh, it's happy days. So, yeah, I did, when I was doing Hayley's show, I did then go off and do Absa's show, and because Hayley had put stickers on for everything, so I knew the names of all the beautiful fabrics, and I went into the show and I wanted stickers. I couldn't find it because it was stuck to my elbow. Of course it was. Okay, so I'm popping acetate on here, and that will cover up the aperture for me, so I can start building up onto the aperture. I am using wet glue. I should probably really use double-sided tape, but I was just being a bit quick and a bit lazy. And then popping my glue on here as well. Okay, so just a little bit of glue. And again, now, this is another one of my backgrounds that I've just cut up. So these can be all your fabulous inky backgrounds. So how many inky backgrounds have you created? How many, you know, when you're cleaning your brayer or when you're mopping up? This is perfect because you've created a really beautiful frame from basically scrap card. I love doing that because, you know me, I'm addicted to backgrounds. I'm addicted to, you know, to actually making sure I mop up all my ink. So being able to use it is so satisfying. So that's my actual aperture. Obviously, not only have I cut an aperture, but I've also cut another frame. Now, the frame in its own right is lovely. It looks good as it is. You can ink this up. When you ink it up, and I am just looking for my ink pads because I didn't get any out. When you ink it up, I reckoned I were organised, folks. I love it when I think I'm organised because it's always a really big lie. When you ink this up, you can create a really beautiful, like you can start seeing the texture. There, can you see the texture popping through? And I love that. I think it looks really, really cool. I don't need this one because I'm already ready with my frames. So let's go on with my frames. Now, what I've cut, shall I use that one or that one? Let's use this one. So I've cut one of my frames, and this one I did cut out of another. In fact, I cut it out of another decorative piece like that, which again I thought were really pretty, and I can use that for something else. So you don't need to throw them away because I really like that shape. I think it looks lovely. So I'm going to go on with my frame first of all, and with this I'm going to put less glue than I normally would just for speed. There we are, and just take a little bit extra off there and make sure I'm actually putting it in the right bit, I think, because I don't want to get glue everywhere. So that's my first little layer. But then, and I really like this because all of these extra little elements have been cut out, and I thought, you know what, these will look lovely all layered up together. I mean, you could use them all separately because this one in its own right, this one you could create, for instance, if you cut 4 of these, it'd make a beautiful frame. Look, because you can easily sort of pop them together like that, and 4 of them will create a really nice frame. Or if you've just got 2, it create a really nice, you know, if you put something in the middle of it so it almost looks like a scroll, or just the top there, it looks really pretty. So it's a really good die, is that. But I thought on this one, I thought let's just layer them all up because I like all the the shapes together, I think the movement of them all together looks really effective. So that one's going to sit up there, like so. I'm then going to take one of my swirls, and I love them in the different colours. And again, now Memory Box have die cut some of these and sent them. Some Memory Box have done, some I've done. And I wanted to just squidge that so it looks like it's going under the rope. Whoops. It looks like it's going under the rope there and then under the rope here, like so. So that's like that, which I love. And then on the other side, I've got the little white one. So just decide which way you want it. And I kind of like that one. Which way shall we have it? I don't want it that way because I feel like I've got too many going that way then. So I want it this way, so I've got an outie and an outie, if you see what I mean. So that's going to come out like this. And I just thought they were all quite pretty to use together as well. And you've got all the texture. So with these, you've got loads of texture going on still. So popping this one on like so. Look, aren't they cool? And you could, if you wanted to, you could pop another of these. I kind of like a lot of them. I just think it looks really interesting. So, ooh, right, my jellyfish. I'm glad I'm using my jellyfish. Almost a third of the stock has gone with your beautiful jellyfish. So if you do want your jellyfish, do not miss out on this one. It's cracking. It's £13.99 and it's magical. 174. 128 is your item number. Right, nice. Now, jellyfish. Right, nice. So, that's my first one. Now, the jellyfish. So, I've already got these die cut, but I'm going to die cut them again, but it's some decorative paper. Now, this is what I love. So, I have got millions of backgrounds. I mean, millions of backgrounds. You know, you don't chuck any of this away, because let's face it, a jellyfish would look great on that. Just as it is. Just as it is, it looks lovely. But, I mean, look, that background. It's going to look great on that. Oh, see, it's my favourite. Going through backgrounds, oh my gosh. I mean, look at that. If I put my rope on this background, and then my jellyfish, done it. This is the thing, right? When you go through all your scraps, it's like, oh my gosh, I've got something that matches it. I love doing this. I have got way too many backgrounds, as you will see. This is a small section. I mean, something like that, jellyfish. Boom. Right, let's do this. Stop looking through all your backgrounds. So, we've got a gorgeous background here. Let's cut us some jellyfish. I wonder if I can go small plates. Where did I put my small plates? So, let's do a cheeky small plate, because it saves time and faff. Of course I can. And then my lovely little jellyfish. I'm going to stick them there just to see what I get. Okay? Oh, Leonie, don't be indecisive. What do I call a group of jellyfish? A smack. Wow, that's a weird one, isn't it? A group of jellyfish, a smack. That is a weird one, isn't it? I wonder who comes up with the names. Do you know what? Have you ever thought, like, who came up with that name and why did they think it were good? Do you know, it's like you had all the names in the world to choose from and you decided smack. It's like, you what? Maybe they got slapped in the face with one. Do you think? Yeah, maybe when they were slapping them on their face going past them. I probably didn't need to act that out. I'm tired. But that's what they sound like when they're slapping against the doodahs, what they were under sea. Doodahs under sea. Right, smack a jellyfish. Well, I think they should have a nicer name than that, quite frankly. I think we should rename them. Okay, so here's my first little jellyfish. Come in, blobbies. I don't... Blobby jellyfish. Meg's going blobbies. I'm going, oh, what shall I go? A flotation. Well, they float, don't they? It's better than a what?
A wobble.
A wobble. Yeah, that's good. Yep. A wobble, a flotation. A jiggle's good. Yep. Moles? She's going wobble and all. Yep. Wobble has been voted. A wobble of jellyfish. Oh, it's better than a smack, any of them, aren't they? I'm not going to lie. But, but have a little look at these now. See, without this top bit, it looks beautiful. But with the top bit, because you can get, isn't that pretty? I just love cutting these out from my decorative papers. And there is. And then look at this one. How beautiful is that? Yeah, and I love the delicacy of the tentacles or whatever they call that magic. And you don't need to do it anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Let me bring this one back in again. So I've got my lovely little card that's ready to go. Now, I couldn't decide with this one whether or not to use the background. So I'd already cut, and I decided not, I think, because I've got the background and then I want to put the jellyfish on. But I decided if it had the background, it would be too much. So I'm going to pop the jellyfish on, and I just want them like this. But I will actually put some little bits of ink in the background, just because otherwise it's going to be too plain. And we don't want that. But what I want to do, however, is pop a little bit of wax on there. So let me just see. Sorry, folks, you're going to have to wait 1 second while I just do some rummaging for my wax. It's very important. Very important. The wax is very important. So I'll take a little bit of wax, and then let's get this on, because I thought rather than I thought the wax would just look really good, actually. I don't know which colours to play with. I've got a lot of wax. I know. Oh, this smells the best in the world. So this is a beautiful... It's just a beautiful wax. I don't know if this one will show, but it's that iridescent sheen. And I just thought an iridescent sheen on a jellyfish is such a good idea. I'll show you in a sec. So when I hold that up, look. So you've got that beautiful iridescent sheen. And for jellyfish, it kind of seems to work, doesn't it? But I want something a bit more standy-outy as well. I'm literally now going to play for 10 minutes just putting waxes on. I promise I won't. I am getting carried away though. No, let's go for a metallic gold. So, just like that. I think this is the one, really. So, just get the little metallic gold. And just a little bit of gold. That's better. That's the one. There we go. Cheeky bit of wobble on my jellyfish. Oh, gone too far now. There we go. So... that's that one. And then, oh look, now I haven't got much wax on this, and that has worked an absolute treat, because look at that. Can you see the texture? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, so what I'm going to do is just stick these on. So I'm going to use my double-sided my 3D foam for these, and I am going to create a background. I'm not going to do the background now because of time. Realistically, I want to do lots of more demos, but it will look nice. So with a background on this, it'll look absolutely beautiful. But I thought just with these two, so I'm going to have one like this. Oh, and I might have, no, I'll just pop him on for a second, Leonie. One like this, and one like so, just floating around, bobbing around. And then I'm 3Ding these as well, so you can create a little bit of movement. Oh, they're so nice. And then you've got this one as well, like so. Yep, I love these. And then, stamped already and die cut out, I haven't. The wonderful Memory Box did this one for me. And that is one of the stamps that we have on. I love that. And I actually liked it without any colour on this. I just thought with this, it just looks really, really pretty. Especially when I have put a bit of colour at the background. I just thought, yeah, I don't want any extra colour. I just think it looks good as it is. I will, however, put it on with my 3D foam. Because sometimes the colour, for this, I wanted the colour of the jellyfish to be the main thing. And I'm just going to bring out some of those tentacles to the front, because I wanted them just wrapped around my, hello, like this, look. And then, while Yanis is doing a refresher, I'm going to pop a bit of colour in there. But as it is, look at that, how gorgeous is that? My lovely little jellyfish. Isn't it nice? Hello. Hello. I tell you what I wanted to put on. my bubbles, because yeah, these are well cool. Bubbles. These are lovely. When you're checking out your basket, honestly, these are your proper piece de resistance. Yeah, because they look really cool. Because they do look like proper little shiny bubbles, and they're gorgeous. So I'll pop a few there, and then 3 bubbling up over here, like so. So one there, and then a tiny one just there. Oh, I'm happy with that. Yeah, it just needs a bit of colour on that background. Just a bit of colour on the background, though. I'm not going to go mad, because if it's too colourful, it'll take the, it'll take the emphasis off that. But I really, really like those. Right, I'm going to finish. I might start anyway. I'm going to hand over to Yanis. That's what I'm going to do, and shut up talking.
Well, I could watch you all day. How good was that? And you're absolutely right. Those bubbles are great. So are they end of call?
Yes, yes, they are.
When you're checking out your basket, if you're online, it will give you items that you can always add into your basket as well. And if you're not a Freedom member, you're not charged any additional shipping. So something to look out for. Have to say, the jellyfish are busy, and 40% of the stock, and this is Leonie's first hour. She will be back at 9 o'clock. One thing that stood out to me is these are even better when they're cut out. So, I mean, the die, you can appreciate the kind of detail you're going to get, but just watching the die cuts that Leonie was playing with, then you really start to appreciate the possibilities here. There's a lovely fluidity and movement to the tendrils of the jellyfish, and then the detail you can actually put into the main body there as well. Your die will arrive all together. It's just got a few connectors. You can just snip those off and you're good to go. $13.99 is your price, but remember, Memory Box is an American company, so everything's coming from the States, but you're not charged shipping from the States. You're also not charged any import duties or taxes or anything like that, but it will be shipped from the 2nd of August. That's the time it takes to get to us. Something else that you've been shopping ahead for, this is your bubble coral collage. So just having a little look. Do you know what I'll do? I'll take this out. Now, this is going to be featured on the next hour with Leonie. I'm just going to take this off and you'll see. Ooh. Oh, now I see why this is popular, because effectively you're creating a wonderful frame, and then you've got that free-floating coral that you can get the most of. $12.99. These are prices that aren't going to break the bank, but that shows you the kind of effect you're going to achieve. So you've got the outside frame of the bubbles and then the inside free-floating coral. Now, we are approaching a quarter of the stock. We haven't even shown it to you. That's the first time that you've seen it, so it gives you an indication of how many people have been shopping ahead for this one. 616-700, your item number. Now, we did mention the end of call. Actually, we'll show it to you, anyone who's not familiar. So this will happen if you've got anything from the show in your basket right now. You go to checkout, here's the end of call, and there you'll find the bubbles that Leonie was just alluding to. It's been a busy hour, and I'm not surprised. Tell you what we'll do. We've just got a few more to share with you, and then we'll head back to Leonie. This shell, this is a grand spiral shell, is gorgeous. And what I like about this, you've got your base layer, and then you can overlay with your detail. So let me just show you. I'll show you the finished one here. Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? Getting some crackle on there. Ooh, imagine getting some crackle. So let me just show you. There's your detail that you're layering over, and then you've got your outside, effectively your outside cutting edge. So outside cutting edge, layer over your detail, and you've just got this beautiful overarching grand spiral shell there as well. $17.99 your price, saving £8, so really nice saving on this one. 423463 your item number. We've got a grand scallop, equal grandeur to the shell here, so the two would work in conjunction together very nicely. So you're getting two dies, same principle as the shell, in the sense you're getting the outside cutting edge and then the inside cutting detail. So those are the dies that you are getting, and when you put them together, special things happen. Look at that. Very pretty. Like that a lot. $17.99 is your price. 139,779 your item number. Interesting from the team, and I don't know, I'll have to bow to your greater knowledge, Pooch. Could we, with the shell, the scallop,
yes,
could we create some sort of 3D where we've got two and then
that's
put
what
something
I was
inside?
saying, yeah, I was saying you could create a 3D card, and you actually, I mean, I've got one cut out here. So, where have I put the bits that I've cut out? Do me own head in. So, you could, oh, I do drive myself mad, folks. Bear with, I'm rummaging like a good one. I have got the bits, but obviously, yes! So,
Right.
what you could do, so say you were cutting out the actual solid piece, because you do get the solid piece, so you could quite easily create a little hinge, and that would actually be really simple to do. So you could just create a little hinge, and then, yeah, you could actually have that open. You could even create a beautiful little easel card with these.
Oh, now
because
easels,
that would look
nice.
really pretty as
So
well.
creating the hinge, I just use a tab of paper.
Yeah. That's
all
all
you
you
need,
do.
yeah.
A tab of paper on that, and then obviously you can put your decorative one over the top, and that would look really pretty. I mean, have a look at that. So you could put that one there, and then that one over at top. How
Very
good does that
pretty.
look?
And then nestle
Aren't they
something
lovely?
inside.
Yeah. Beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, how about this? You know, in a memory book or album, if you're going, you created a little flap,
Yes.
and then you could hide a message underneath, so you can open up the flap
Yeah.
and show it. But just a nice way to do
it
it.
would be easy as well because that bit you could easily put a fold on the top.
Yeah.
So it'd be easy to have something that you could actually open
be
up.
nice.
It's a really nice one, isn't it?
I do like
really,
it.
really like that
I'm
one.
seeing why it's
gorgeous.
busy. Now, there is another shell that's proving popular as well. This is your grand tulip. Just going to show you. Here it is. Oh, this is great inspiration. Can I just jump straight to the finished example? Have a look at that. Look at that. Wishing you an oceans of happiness. Beautiful sentiment and lovely shell. So within this, if we just have a look at the packaging, you can see that you're getting, same as the previous two, you will be getting that outside detail and then the inside detail. I would also be looking, because we always say, Leonie is a big advocate of getting the most out of your dies. What about snipping off the top? And if you wanted to add that to something else, you can turn it into a unicorn. So it could be whatever, put like a unicorn horn.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So I just snip that off the top and whack it on everything.
Whack it on everything.
There you go.
Boom.
Enough from me. There's lots of goodies. Do get ahead on the website or use the Craft Store app. But right now, we're going to get back to the extremely talented Leonie. Leonie, I say all this on TV, but genuinely, I love watching your hours. I turn into a viewer, and it's just lovely watching you work.
Sometimes I've no idea what's occurring.
But that's what we love. Enjoy. Here's Olin.
It's like sometimes, you know, you think, oh, what were I going to do with that? I know what I was going to do with this. This is my favourite. As ever, I prepped this. So I prepped it, did all the die cutting, blah, 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 and then I put a dirty mark on it. I'm not cutting it again, because it's got my adhesive on it. But I'm going to show you because that drives me nuts. One at each side, matching. Does me own head in? Do me own head in? Yeah, Jimmy's like, yeah, fair play, you can see it. So, now, this. So what I've done, I've die cut the shell. In fact, let's die cut it, let's show you, because it's good to actually show you the dies, isn't it? So, with the actual dies now, I'm going to cut this out of, I'm really bad, right? So I make my backgrounds, and then I get really, I get a little bit precious over a background because, yeah, I'm precious over this. This is your pigment powders and then go on with gel medium, and I just adore that background. It's one of those backgrounds that I haven't used ever because it's well nice. And I'm going to do it now. But with this die, I know, yeah, I need a little bit of a moment. Don't watch me a minute, there's a tear. No, what I need to do is make sure it goes through twice. Because this die, because it's got gel medium on it, I've got a feeling that it won't like cutting. So it might be a bit chunky. So I'm going to try and get it through twice. However, when I use my machine, invariably, I put it through, think it's gone through, it hasn't, and then I bring it back out again too early. But fingers crossed, I'm telling you that because I'm pre-warning it. So when I do it wrong, hold on. It is a dirty machine. And then back again. It's, oh, lovely Debs wrote on it, her name's still there. It's me Dirty Graham. Dirty Graham. Dirty Graham. Dirty Graham. Swatter, that's Jimmy's brother's called. I mean, I don't know if he wants everyone to know that he's called Dirty Graham. Just Graham, by the way. Sorry if anyone's watching from Jimmy's lovely family. No, that laugh's obvious what I'm thinking. So, look, now hopefully this will have cut. But as I say, it might be a little bit fussy. It might need to go through again because of the doodah what's it. But you know that. You know what challenges you're setting your die. And that's why you'll stick it through again if need be. But actually, it's done it. Boom. Look at that. Marvellous. It's coming out of its shell. See what Jimmy did there? Boom, smooth. Now, look at that. That die is gorgeous. So straight away, you've got a really beautiful die. However, that background shell is just divine. And this is when you start using your background papers, it's the best thing ever. So, I know best thing ever does sound quite a big statement. However, so what I've got here, I've already die cut this. I've put acetate there so I can do a shaker card. And I've also put my 3D form on, but then I need to decide on my backgrounds. So it might be that one. And I'm going to show you a few backgrounds. So it might be that one that I'm putting there. And look, if you just put that back in with white, how beautiful does that look? It's so pretty. It might be a gorgeous glittery background. Gorgeous. And actually it looks even better in real life. But look. And it gives you that lovely 3D. Honestly, they all look good. However, when you are checking out your baskets, you've got some really pretty papers. Really pretty papers. And how pretty does that look behind there? I mean, that is just so beautiful. I will show you that paper pad, actually, because I've got it right here. It is when you're checking out your baskets. Memory Box do some beautiful, beautiful papers, and this is exquisite. You've got some really nice foiled papers. They're all double-sided, really gorgeous designs. And the colour palette is lovely. It's a beautiful paper pad, is this. Look at how many different designs you've got. Absolutely exquisite. We can show you that on the website so you know where to find it. It's only $5.49. You've got 24 sheets in there, all double-sided papers, and you do get 2 of each. And yeah, they're exceptionally pretty, those. So you can add that to your basket when you're checking your basket out. So very easily, all I'm going to do. Oh, and this is another one I had. And again, that scrap card from when I've been. But look at that. They all look really good, don't they? It's almost like anything under these shells looks amazing. It's just fabulous. So I'm going to put the paper, as ever. Leonie's going to be guessing this a little bit. So I won't squidge it down straight away until I put that over the top and made sure that it's pretty much, good grief, that's nearly spot on. That's all right. So that'll do. So that's there like so. That's going to be on there. Before I actually glue this down, I'm going to pop a tiny little bit of inking on this one. So let me just go like this around the edges. And I just decided I wanted to go blue because I've got the green paper, but it has got a hint of blue in it. And I just decided I think this would suit my card like this. And any of the shells you could do this technique, absolutely. They all really suit it, and they're all beautiful, and it transforms a background. It's so interesting, and I love dies like this because they're dead simple to use, but really, really effective. And it means you can use them with all your, if you've got any of your beautiful stencils, all your gorgeous background stamps, like our Abs has stuff. If I was die cutting any of those backgrounds our Abs has done, these would look amazing with it. It's stuff like that it mixes and matches with so many other things. Now, I do want to do some stamping with this as well. So I did get my stamps out and immediately hid them from myself. Again, where did I put them? I tell you, they're right there, you see. I got them out ready. I didn't get the block, but I did get the stamps out. So with the stamps, I could, if I wanted to, die cut these, but I am going to go straight on with my acrylic block and hope for the best. Obviously, what you would do is stamp it before you put 3D foam on. what I'm actually doing is making it really hard for myself because I'm deciding to stamp onto 3D foam, which is really silly. But it's okay. I love Seize the Day. That really, I think that's quite fabulous. Seize the day. Great, innit? But seize. And that's, oh, what's the proper, what is it? What is it? Carp. Yeah, Carp Diem, isn't it? Carpe Diem. There you go, seize the day. Look. Yeah, it could be a fish, could you? Carpe Diem. See you again, Jimmy, you're on fire, mate. And then, tell you. Oh, where have I put my pens? So where I've missed it, what I actually want to do now is just go in with my pen that I can't find. And I wanted to just re-ink that. What I'm going to do is just cheat and just find my other ink pad, so my darker ink pad. And this is where it could all go wrong, but it's okay. So I'm going to go in with my grey. So everybody, hold your breath. Thank you. And then, so, and I kind of like this anyway, so even if it don't line up proper, and I know where it didn't hit, boom, eh? It were the holding the breath, it were Molly held her breath for me. It worked, an absolute treat. So, yeah, Holly, breathe. So I've got my Seize the Day. Seize the day, brilliant. And then let's put this together. So, of course, what I have to remember to do is put the glitter in. So I need to pop the glitter in there. What Hazel did the other day was obviously put the glitter on there, and it's like, oh yeah, of course, genius. So let me just find my glitter again, because I've gone and hid that from myself. I had it right on top, ready, and then hid it. So I'm putting glitter. I must admit, the one that Memory Box did, it had the most beautiful colour matching. They even look like little shells. I've got lovely glitter from our very own Phil Martin. So I'm popping that there. Now, again, I will be honest, I didn't go over this with an anti-static bag. So it might be that all my glitter completely sticks to my acetate. If that's the case, I was making a glittery shell. I wasn't making a shaker card. So it depends how it reacts as to what I've decided I'm making. So I'll blag it either which way. So let me just take off my 3D foam. When you're creating your shaker card, of course, make sure all your points are glued. Just in case you've never created a shaker card. It's funny, you know, we presume people have already done these things, but maybe not. So when you're doing shaker cards, make sure your acetate is there. Make sure you've got your 3D foam because you need some dimension, but make sure your points are all closed. I put an extra one there because I knew that wasn't closed. If not, the person you give the shaker card to, the first time they shake the card, it'll be really funny. They'll get glitter everywhere and they'll never want another card off you again. So, but and it depends. I mean, if they do your head in a little bit, you can always pretend you were making a shaker card and just leave a hole on purpose. So, yeah, I created a shaker card. I mean, I could have gone a bit more with me glitter. Look, I have created the tightest shaker card ever. There's hardly any glitter in it. Hey, and I've put it on wrong way around. Oh, I haven't done that in years. Shaker card wrong way around with hardly any shaker in it. I tell you, boom, nailing it with the demos. But then, now, I really like the white on white. This is something Memory Box do. I think it's beautiful. I mean, you could put in, I have cut that green. That could go over the top because that also looks really beautiful. It just... You could also, yeah, I could see an ice cream there. The pink is really pretty, but honestly, white on white, it looks really good. The reason, obviously, the acetate is there, because if you want to put this shape back in, you need something for it to hold on to. So the acetate does the job like a treat. Just picking up the glue like so and bobbing that in. Don't put too much glue because too much glue on acetate looks really horrible. So, just popping that there. This is where Leonie's gluey fingers go all over the white card as well. One of the reasons I'm not particularly good at making clean and simple cards is because I am neither clean nor Nothing's ever clean or simple in my mind, or brain, or life. It isn't, is it? My dogs are minging. They're beautiful, but dirty. I probably shouldn't say that. They're dirty. Dirty dogs. Oh, I tell you. Yeah, minging's probably a bit harsh. They're absolutely beautiful. I love them to death. But they are dirty. It's like, oh, what are you eating now, Lola? I'm not sharing those stories with you, you see, because I know you'll all go, oh, Leone, are they? I'm going to shut up now, in fact. So I'm going to...
It's not as bad as you think.
It's not as bad as you think. Well, is it not as bad as you think? It's not. It's not as bad as you think.
I could think worse.
Oh, could you? That's good. No, it's not as bad as Rihanna's is thinking. Oh, they do. Oh, gosh, yeah. Honestly, some of the stuff. It's just normalish dog stuff, that's all. They're just keen. You know. Anyway, shut up. They're beautiful, and I love them. Even though they test me vegan what's-its. It's like, you know, oh, kids, how beautiful is that? And, obviously, your little gems, fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I tell you what I'm going to do. To match the grey, I'm going to put grey around the outside. But that's all I'm going to do. But I'm dead happy with that, apart from it being the wrong way around and got full of blodgers. This is why I've put these on, to cover up my blodgers.
But they look good.
They do look good. They've highlighted the blodge.
Bit more glitter in there. Cracking card.
Cracking.
So I hope you've been enjoying it. We're just going to really quickly recap because we've only got seconds left on the show. This was the die that Leonie was just using. What a beautiful grand tulip shell die. So 2 dies in the sense that you're getting the outside cutting edge and then the inside cutting detail. £17.99 your price, 184,262. Also the jellyfish. They've been busy. So jellyfish, really busy for those. Details will appear on your screen now. We'll just flash those. £13.99. Thank you so much, Paige.
Thank you.
Really good hour.
Thank you. I've enjoyed that. I love Memory Box.
Do it all again at 9?
9 o'clock.
It's
Back
a date.
with you.
Now, I told you there was a good one-day special launch this evening, all in Create 4th anniversary. It's one worth watching. Please stick around. After that, sewing with Bobbin Patch, and then another look at All in Create.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zora Designs. Zora Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zora Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zora excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zora shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Yes, welcome everyone as we celebrate 4 years on the craft store, formerly Hochanda, with All and Create, and we've got one of the biggest, incredible weekends for you to just indulge and enjoy, and lots of brand new collections from All and Create as well. So there's a huge variety coming across the weekend. What we've got here for you tonight is a debut and a premiere collection created especially for the 4th anniversary here on the craft store. From the one and only, here she is, the legend in person that is Tracy Evans. Welcome.
Thank you for that, Jerry.
It's nice to actually see you in the flesh, because last time it was all via the screens,
yes,
wasn't
so it's completely different when you're here, so
yeah.
Good evening, everybody.
It's wonderful to have you here, because it's always nice to meet the face behind the designs as well, because we can kind of... Sometimes you have to, from a distance, you have to get into the designer's head and kind of work out where they were going.
You don't want to get into my head, Derek.
Oh, I don't know. I think we're going to take a journey through there in the next 60 minutes. We're already busy, by the way, on the one-day special. I know this has been hugely anticipated. I know Tracy's designs are absolutely loved. And you've created something just wonderfully escapism based here, I think, haven't you, Tracy?
I think this is the way I escape, to be honest. It's sort of, I indulge in my love of nature.
Yeah.
So I'm always inspired by nature. I mean, I don't want to say that every time, but I am. I'm inspired by nature all the time, whether I'm going out for a walk or whether, you know, I'm out and about. I'm always inspired. Dry leaves, anything. I'm that nutty person that picks things up and thinks, oh, this will be a good stamp.
Yeah.
So this is all inspired by nature, and with the 2 A5 stamps, I've tried to incorporate lots of focal imagery, but with backgrounds. I love backgrounds, and I love incorporating background stamps with focal imagery, so I'm hoping that this ticks all the boxes for both those.
Well, let me tell you some extremely good news already. I know, Tracy, you have a huge following. I know All and Create are a massive they're a sensation in crafting, they really are. And you've been waiting for the stroke of 6 o'clock when all the prices, you know, kicked in and went live, and everyone was waiting. Okay, I'll wait until the show starts and that's it. I'll get in straight away before the rush arrives. And that was brilliant work straight away, because 10% of the entire one-day stock collection has already sold. And that shows you what an amazing following All and Create have, and Tracy's designs as well, which is really good. I love, can I just say, on that stamp set there, that, do you know what that reminds me of straight away? Well, you tell me what I'm thinking.
Do you know, I don't know.
Okay, well, I have a tax disc in my head.
Oh, yes. Do you know, I never even thought of that.
There you go, you see.
But if somebody was passing their driving test, you've already thought about that. You could put that as a...
There you go.
I never even thought of that.
Well, of course, because a tax disc isn't a thing anymore, is it? It's all just done on the computer now, isn't it? We don't have it. You might have some old tax discs that you think, how can I work that into my crafting? Hello, Tracy's just given you the open door.
I'm obsessed with circles. I'm obsessed.
This is such a lovely collection, again, because it's so varied. I think you'll find that there is something for everyone here. And again, what I love about All and Create, and I was with Abs this afternoon with some of his designs and Bipasha's as well, which, of course, these will slot into and work with absolutely perfectly right the way across All and Create. But you leave enough room for us to take whatever journey we want to. You've taken the first steps, and then we can take the continuing journey.
I think that's important. As a designer, you need to leave a bit of imagination so that it can be taken further. But also, for some people that don't want to do anything but just stamp, nice, clean and simple, you've got to cater for that. Sometimes it's very difficult when you're designing, because you can't design just for yourself, you're designing for an audience. So you're trying to incorporate lots of different things and think of lots of different people using the stamps, male and female.
Yeah,
so,
no, absolutely. And you can really put your pardon the pun, stamp on this. Let me take you through the stamp sets and then we'll talk about how these came to be and how it all started. So your one-day special is 2 A5 and 4 A7 stamps there, which is really, really good because the A7 acrylic block from All & Create has only just been released in the last couple of weeks. I think I launched it with Janet last week or the week before. So this is just brilliant, brilliant timing. Let's start then with foliage, shall we, over here. Which again is wonderful. I can't think of anything but taxis looking at that. But of course, that's just where my mind's going because all the numbers are in there, and numbers are a big thing with All & Create as well, aren't they? And this is just such a lovely balance of scales and sizes going on. I love the fact that you've got the leaf skeleton there as well.
You see, I love leaf skeletons because that means you can see things through slightly, so that's why I put the text in, so that it wasn't a solid leaf and it made it a little bit different, but also that the leaf combines beautifully with the Blackbird stamp that I released a couple of weeks ago. I always like them to work together, and I like to, you know, take note that if anybody's collecting a library, that the library always works together.
And we'll bring those the details for those stamps that Tracy just mentioned at the bottom of the screen as well, because that's release 2 from June, and their releases are coming thick and fast as well, I know, which is really, really good. The next one that we've got is this collection here, which is At One with Nature. And I think that's beautiful. I love, you know, herbs, growing herbs. People always forget about just how beautiful herbs look while they're growing, because they're not a planting plant to be seen. They're more of a, I need some rosemary, but they are such wonderful plants, aren't they?
Are. And to be honest, I was inspired because my husband bought a herb. He isn't a gardener, I'm the gardener. I adore gardening.
Oh, brilliant.
And he wanted some tarragon in the garden. And it was funny because when I was thinking of designs that would work together, I thought, do you know, I've never done a herb.
No.
So that might be the first of many.
Do you know why? Because we always plant herbs, don't we, just in a tucked away corner somewhere. They're nowhere near the rose bushes and everything else, aren't they?
They smell gorgeous.
Oh, they're amazing. And they're amazing looking, interesting foliage. I mean, you grow fennel or sorrel or whatever it might be, a herb, and you just watch the way it kind of flourishes, and you forget to capture those moments because you're just after the herb itself or the onion or the garlic or whatever it might be. These are brilliant. And you've got a nice wide variety. I have to update you again already on the stock, because you are absolutely snapping this up left, right and centre, even before we finish the preview here. 940283 is your item number here. You are absolutely loving this. You haven't even heard yet the best bit of all of this, is that there's going to be a free gift as well, because we are celebrating the 4th anniversary of All & Create here with us at the craft store. So there is even if you watch the Weekend Wow show with Abs earlier, this is a completely and utterly different free gift from Tracy herself, and we'll get to that in just a moment once we've finished our preview. So let's go through the A7 stamps at the bottom here. 4 different, and I love these. When you posted a little sneaky peeky online, which I saw, I think it was yesterday, wasn't it?
Yes.
And you did a live as well, didn't you?
Yes.
I looked at all of these, and when you take them just in their isolation, they are just a dream, an absolute dream. So you're looking at leaves there, which just looks like this lovely shower of tumbling leaves if you've taken it all as one. But of course, then you can do what All & Create are absolutely famous for, which is just taking elements of that.
Yes, and also because that's an open leaf, you can obviously, if you stamp that onto a book page, you'd see the text behind. And also, just because that's black in the outline and the background, that doesn't mean you have to stamp it in black. You could stamp that in turquoise, green, and it looks it looks totally different when you stamp it in a colour. And I was lacking a little bit in A7 backgrounds, so that's why when I was designing, I thought, now I can see where some of my weaknesses are. I hadn't got enough A7 backgrounds, so that's why I designed these.
So this is making up for lost time.
Yes.
Right, let's go to the next one then, which again is just a lovely kind of meandering river of leaves. It's wonderful. I love the movement in this. You can almost feel the breeze and feel the sunshine, feel the life in that. Even though these are kind of designed as more kind of background elements. It doesn't have to be. It can be anywhere in your composition.
You could stamp that. I think Joe Rice has done one. You can stamp that, just that background on its own, and just add a sentiment. You don't have to have anything else. You can just have a colourful background, that stamped on the top, and a nice simple card. But on the gel plates, I've got a little mini gel plate. That works beautifully.
Yeah,
looks really good on the gel plate as well.
It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I love it. And the design team, you're seeing all the names of the design team scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Have to say, wowzers. Absolutely, you have knocked it out of the park. I'm going to show you some samples as we get through because you've just done amazingly. Heather and Joe and Janet and Joe and Debbie and Kelly and Corrie and many, many more, I'm sure. OK. Let's have a look at the third of the, because we're only halfway through the A7 stamps here. They're just absolutely brilliant. This one is Daisy Wise.
I love, there's something about sort of silhouette kind of stamps, but that are not too chunky.
Yeah.
Sort of a delicate silhouette.
Mm-hmm.
And also I like stamping another stamp onto the silhouette and then stamping it so you've got a different background on the silhouette, which I'll show anyway. I've done that before. But I like it because, yes, it's a silhouette, but it's not bulky and it's not too over the top. So I quite like that.
And actually, if you've got a main focal feature in the centre of your card, which you kind of lift up and give some dimension, 1, 2, 3, 4 would just frame it beautifully, just in each of the 4 corners,
But you could cut that into little squares as well. It doesn't have to be that shape.
Of course you
could cut it into little squares.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be as it seems.
I love it.
Never is.
And that tight print and the numbers that are absolutely signature All and Create, they're all part of this. So you think about everybody else in the All and Create stable, and it just works perfectly. Fourth and final one, and I think, and I know it's wrong to have favourites, but I do absolutely love this. We are Katie in the gallery right now is producing the show is saying, whoa, there is a tidal wave of interest happening right now. It's really, really busy. So Indulge in Daisies is the final one. Last but by no means least, because the colours you can throw at this.
Which I've done one. One of my demos will be using that one with lots of colours. Somebody mentioned it to me. It's a bit 70s if you put some sort of hippie colours in the background.
Yeah.
It could be a bit 70s, couldn't it?
Yeah, if you stamped it in brown and did some lovely sort of crazy yellows and mustards, then that would just be
I'll just pass you that
awesome.
Sample, Derek, because
Yes.
that's one of mine I'm demoing, but it shows sort of a 70s vibe to it.
Oh, yes. Look,
Sort of gives you a 70s vibe.
I love this. Now, wait, because I still haven't shown you your free gift yet, but have a look at this.
It makes it look 70s, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. It is very groovy, baby, isn't it?
Yeah.
And layer it up in lots of different colours, and don't be afraid to leave it colourless in places as well, just to add that depth and that dimension. That's wonderful. So we're going to see that in demo. When are you doing that one?
That one will probably be 8 o'clock.
Fabulous.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, Derek.
No, it's fine. You interrupt away. It's absolutely fine. You're the creator. I need to know absolutely everything. Right, now, everyone who is shopping on this one-day special show, so that's now, 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock tonight, 8 a.m. in the morning, midday tomorrow and 4 p.m. tomorrow, while stocks last, 1 per customer. Anyone shopping on these one-day special shows will get this brand new A7 stamp, which is called, gorgeously, Squiggles. It's worth $7.99. That's its price tag on its own, but 1 per customer over the next 24 hours while the stocks last. That is free. So if you're buying the one-day special, you get that absolutely free, which again just extends the value. Right, OK, let's reevaluate where we are right now. Yeah. Really? OK. Tracy, I told you had no worries here whatsoever. A quarter of the entire one-day special stock is now allocated. So please make sure that you get yours as quickly as you possibly can. Right, let's show some finished samples because, of course, you know, and I don't know, this is, I always naturally, I don't know why, I always naturally gravitate to Janet Pring's samples first.
We all have different tastes that we like.
Completely.
This is what's good about being creative. And I think there, Janet's got a subtle background and then a strong focal point. But I think that rosemary on that piece really takes centre stage, that rosemary does.
Yeah.
And again, using the blackbird combined with the stamps to prove that all the designs work together beautifully.
I love it. Here's another one. It was just the next one in the pile, but it's another Janet.
Janet loves to stamp around the outside and then add a focal image in the inside that's sort of quite stark so that it doesn't detract from the focal image. So that shows the focal image beautifully.
Look.
And that's Crackled. That's by
Look
Heather.
at that. It is just delicious. One more for now, and this is super, super, super. One of Joe Rice's absolute multimedia wonders here. There's a little bit of everything. I think there's a little bit of the garden has made its way indoors here as well.
Joe's just like me. what can I find that I can stamp on?
Yeah, this is that lovely kind of faux moss material.
Yes.
It's lovely, but there's a bit of everything. There's a little clip up on the side of that. It's beautiful. And again, all using this set and then using everything else that you've got in your stash and you find in your life and just incorporating that in there as well. Listen. Without further ado, we are going to get to demonstration as quickly as we possibly can. A quarter of the stock is now allocated. So all I will say is get this in your basket, get it checked out right now. Remember, the free gift worth $7.99 is coming your way, one per customer while stocks last. And it is a different one to the Weekend Wow show with Abs as well. So it's brilliant. Free gifts absolutely being showered upon you this weekend from All and Create. It's bonkers, it really is. And look out, because there's many more happening over the weekend. Right, let's go to the website, because Tracy's other collections are there on the website as well. So we've got the June releases, number 1 and number 2. Go and have a close look at those, and there is so much more for you to enjoy on the website. Remember, if you're buying any of those, your free gift will apply. If you're buying anything from this show, one per customer while the stocks last as well, and they are beautiful. They really are. In fact, that last set that you've just got up there, the Pinecone Grungy Alphabet and Framework Elements, I'm quite liking the look of, because I do love an alphabet. Oh, there's another one there as well. I love it. There's a few alphabets there, isn't there? I love it. Very, very nice. So go and have a little peruse around the show. I realise it means keeping one eye here and one eye there, but get your basket sorted out and get that checked out, and then you know it's safe and secure and everything else, and the free gift will be allocated to you. In the meantime, Tracy, over to you.
Thank you. Good evening, everyone. Thank you for joining us for the anniversary, and thank you for all your purchases. This is what I'm going to create first. I'm going to do a journal page, and what I wanted to do is incorporate a few of the stamps, but also with the stencils as well. I like a lot of layered elements. If you want to pare that back, you can pare that back at any stage during the demo. So what I'm going to do is, I always like to start on some demos by just stamping a couple of the elements, just so that you can see the detail in the stamps. I sometimes find that sometimes we rush to the backgrounds and we don't take a look at the stamps. So I'm just going to stamp the leaf, because I actually do need 3 of them anyway for the demonstration. So I'm stamping with VersaFine Clair Nocturne Black ink, and as always, I'm allowing that ink to sit, allowing it to rest on the card. I'm using Bockingford, and I'm using Bockingford on this occasion because it'll allow me to watercolour, and it'll leave a really good effect. So I'm going to stamp the leaf, and I'm just going to show you the daisy just so you can see the effects, and then we'll colour those. We're not going to colour them totally, because you don't want to watch me just colouring for the whole session, but just so that you can see the detail and those stamps. Just allow that ink to rest on your card. Don't be in too much of a rush. It needs to soak into the card to give a good impression, and using those acrylic blocks that have got flexibility, and they've got beautiful images on there. I always think that they look better when they're stamped. And if you didn't want to do anything else, even if you just stamp those on a card, it gives you loads of detail just from that.
It is so, so lovely. It really is. It's just that extra little bit of depth.
Exactly.
And light and dark as well. Just to let you know, by the way, the acrylic blocks, because we have only just recently, or All and Create have only just recently released the A7 acrylic blocks, but they go right up to A4 as well. So pretty much every size that you're going to need, All and Create have an acrylic block, which is flexible to go with those stamps. So you can kind of emulate what you're seeing in the demos. If you shop by brand on the website, just look for All and Create, you will find them, I promise you.
So what I've got now is I've got one of All and Create's A6 acrylic block, and I'm just going to create a very simple background, because what I'm trying to make it again is, because we're a stamp company, we're about stamps, I don't want to just spend all my time doing the backgrounds without sort of giving prominence to the stamps. So I'm placing the ink pad directly on the acrylic block and just spritzing that with water. And again, I'm using Bockingford, mainly because the Bockingford this time will give me plenty of movement with the inks. So it will allow me to press these inks and create a background at my own pace. And don't waste all these little bits, these little dotty bits. Make sure that you use those as well. Add those all around your background. And we're not going to dry this, because I want to spend time doing other things. I've got one that's already dry. And what I'm going to do then is I'm using Twisted Citron and Peacock Feathers. I'm now going to apply the peacock feathers to the acrylic block and do exactly the same. Now, if you want a really good effect, what you need to do is you need to layer your colours. Don't be in a rush like I am at the moment because you're on live TV and you rush it a little bit because you're short on time. What you need to do is you need to do this several times to create your background and to create depth. So you'd repeat that 3, maybe 4 times. And what you do when you're at home is you allow that to dry naturally. You make sure that it dries naturally because you get a more intensity of colour. And then we've got one that we did before in Blue Peter fashion. Other programmes are available. So I've just got this background here, and that's a nice simple background. And what we're going to do now is we're going to give it some life with our stamps. So I'm going to take the circles. I can never remember where the stamps go. I've looked at them that long now. I'm like, which stamp goes where? I should know by now. So I'm using this lovely circle one, which I adore. I love circles anyway, but there's just something that I find appealing about circles. They're just pleasing to the eye, and when you're using them in a background, I just think they always look aesthetically pleasing. So I'm inking that stamp. I'm giving it a really good inking with the VersaFine Clair Nocturne, and I'm giving it an inking with the wrong ink pad because I'm such a professional. That one's an old ink pad. I need one that's a bit wetter.
And what's your ink of choice, Tracy?
I do like the VersaFine Clair for the All and Create stamps, mainly because as designers we put a lot of detail in there. Obviously the smaller stamps you can use your archival, but with these detailed stamps and you want them to pick the detail up beautifully, VersaFine Clair every time, because it stays wetter longer. And because it stays wetter longer, it gives you time just to ink it up. If you use an archival, it dries too quickly for these stamps. So I'm just...
And you'll find the ink on the website if you shop by brand Sucanico, which starts with a T.
I can never pronounce that. I'm so pleased you said it. So what I'm doing is I'm allowing that ink to sit on there. And I don't rush the process. I can use my acrylic blocks. I can lift the acrylic block up just to make sure that I get this central area here, which is where we sometimes miss. And then you've got a beautiful image. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to extend the design a little bit. Now, a lot of this background is going to be covered up, but that doesn't matter because you still see a suggestion of it in the background. So don't worry about covering some of it up. I know sometimes people say, well, why have you done the background and then you cover bits up? It's so that when you're looking at it, it's pleasing to the eye because you can see a mere suggestion. So I'm just drying some of this off because I just want to extend the design in different places. Just because this is lengthways in the stamp doesn't mean you can't just use one part of the stamp. So I'm just going to use this one circle just to extend the design a little bit. Again, just giving that a good inking. And what I'm going to do is just use my kitchen roll and just wipe over, just so I don't get too much of this. And what I'm going to do is extend this a little bit. Try to keep that in camera. Just extend this to here. Now, because I've got this gap here on the circle, I can overlay the circles. So I can overlay them to make a background. So you could complete a whole A3 sheet and then you could cut it up. You don't have to do it this way. You could do a whole big sheet and then cut it up into pieces. So just add this here. And we're just extending this design here. And I'm going to extend the design a little bit here, just to make it a little bit more pleasing to my eye.
It's so stunning. It's just really, really nice. The flow, the movement, everything else. Just need to quickly talk to lovely Madeline, and actually anybody else that was wondering. Madeline's emailed in and she said it's an absolutely exquisite collection, which kind of goes without saying, but thank you so much, Madeline, because it's nice to hear back from you as well. That live feedback is really, really important. But Madeline wondered whether the stamps were available individually. And some of them are, if you go and shop by brand, so shop by brand, All and Create, but there isn't a huge amount available. In fact, it's a tiny, tiny amount. And now I've just said that on telly, there'll be others who race to it as well. So I would, again, be quick. Shall I quickly run through the names again, Katie? Shall we just run through the stamp set names? Because I think it would be worth doing. So Foliage is the one that Tracy's working with right now with all of the circles. Of course, there's much more than just the circles. There's the leaves, there's that little kind of postmark look. There's a bit of everything going on there, which is beautiful. So that one's called Foliage, and it is number 496. Are the numbers actually on the descriptions, Katie, or not? I can't remember, actually. Anyway, the other one is called At One with Nature. And I always feel like that when I'm in the garden. I'm so glad you're a gardener, Tracy, because
I adore
there's a
gardening.
great joy in gardening. You get to understand a lot about you, life, relaxation.
Oh, it's just it's
journey.
It's just wonderful. It's peaceful.
Yeah.
I know it's hard work sometimes,
Yes.
but just being out there, it's good for you.
Yeah, especially
really
at this time of the year when it's so warm as well. It's like it's really
well,
nice.
hang on a minute. Red hair, pale skin.
Oh yeah, a bit too warm maybe. Yes, at the
Bit
moment.
too. My craft room's been 40 degrees, and I've been creating these samples. It's nearly finished me off.
40 degrees.
It's so hot. In
Did
my
you have a
craft
fan in there?
Yes, that didn't help.
Oh, well, no. A fan's only below the temperature
Yeah.
around the
Exactly,
space, don't
exactly.
they? Really?
So thank you for that, Madeline, thank you. So I'm just blotting the ink because normally when you create a background, you're adding this wet ink onto your background. You need to make sure that you blot that ink. If you're not going to blot, then you need to give it a dry because that ink stays wet a long time. So you do need to blot because you do get ink from there.
Okay.
What I'm going to do now is I'm just going to add a little bit of stenciling using, I think this is Janet's stencil, Janet Klein's stencil. I get confused between Janet Klein and Absy's stencils these days.
This one's in a bundle, I think, isn't it?
Is it?
I
Yes,
seem
I
to
think you
remember.
might.
Is
Yes,
this the one that's in the
bundle.
bundle with Quattro Fiori and...
Yes, I think you're right.
And we'll find it. You carry on, we'll find it.
So I'm going to use the peacock feathers again, and I'm going to have a tone on tone. Now, normally you see me use my cut and dry foam, but if I want just a more delicate look, I'm just going to use the brush, just to give me a slightly more delicate look
Okay.
to the background. It's the only time I use brushes if I want the look to be more delicate. If I want more ink and I want more intensity, then I'll use cut and dry foam or ink blending tools. And what you can normally do is you can hold this down with a piece of low-tack tape if you're a bit worried about adding the ink and you've not got the security blanket of having the low-tack tape. I just tend to hold mine down and you can see that you've got lovely detail
That's
here
so cool,
in the
isn't it?
background. Now, all these are just going to be mere suggestions by the time you put the background together. So what we're going to do now, for me, that's your one layer. It needs a bit of life to it. So we're lacking on some life. So what we do again is I've got a strip of card, not measured, just cut randomly. And what I'm going to do is we don't have to use the whole part of a stamp. Let's just move that out of the way so that you can see. We don't have to use a whole part of a stamp. We can use just bits and pieces of it. So what I'm going to do is just use this strip and just stamp it onto the strip of card. Just because the background needs a pop of something else. It just needs some more life. So I've just got a little part stamped piece. I often like to do this, and if I bring in the one that I've done before, as you can see, I've cut around it. So then I can layer this up just so that it looks a bit more realistic. Just find the spot and then we can line it up. There we go. That's where it goes. So now I can adhere that. Did I bring my adhesive? I've left my adhesive. Would you mind 5 seconds, Graham?
It's fine.
Reading while I just grab my adhesive.
I've got some emails here. Susan's emailed and she said, I love the way this is all done like a clipboard. Didn't Janice wanted a clipboard last night? She'll be terribly jealous if she's watching this. Just to say, I love All and Create. Tracy's designs are a favourite. Can Tracy please give a brief history of how the company came about, who are all the designers and how they got the name? I've always wondered about how All and Create got its name as well. Enjoyed Tracy's demo so much. Thank you, Tracy, says Susan. And hope has emailed as well saying, hi Tracy, it's nice to see you live. It's only 1 o'clock here, so I can watch your every move and I love it. You are no longer hopeless, says Hope, which is lovely. So I don't know where Hope is.
She's in America.
Oh, is she?
Hope's in America, yes.
Oh, so it'd be lunchtime-ish.
She's been very supportive, actually. She's a really good customer, so she's lovely.
Fabulous.
Hope is.
We've had another email also from, who is it from? Tom, saying another stunning selection. Can't wait to play. Brilliant.
Oh, thank you, Tom.
Do you know how All and Create got its name?
So All and Create started 5 years ago, and it was the brain... I'm not ignoring you, I'm talking and cutting at the same time. So it was the brainchild of Abs and Laure Laborde, who I believe is French. I don't know the involvement with Abs, but that's where the All and Create name came.
Ah.
Abs Abad and Laure Laborde, A-A-L-L.
Oh, I see.
And it was the brainchild, whether they both thought that up together, so that's where the name comes from.
Right.
So they're very good friends. Abs does lots of shows.
Yeah.
They, you know, do a lot of work together. So that's where the whole concept came. And that was 5 years ago.
Yes.
And 5 years ago, excuse me, such a professional.
That's all
5 years ago, we used to do, not we, All and Create used to do online classes.
Uh-huh.
And that's how it all started. Abs always wanted to have a company that would be more than just online classes. He always wanted something more. He always wanted products.
Yeah.
So then he headhunted designers. So he headhunted Bapasha, Janet Klein, myself. But he always wanted a company that was all over the world.
Yeah.
He didn't want designers just from the UK, just from India, he wanted them all over the world to give lots of variety.
Yes.
So that's how we all came together. None of us knew each other. I mean, I knew Janet Klein from previous years. I've known Janet Klein a long time. But we didn't know each other before then. So Abs brought everybody together.
Physically?
Physically. Not physically, because obviously Bapasha's in Australia.
Right, yeah.
Janet Klein's in America.
OK, right, yeah. So that can be difficult to pick a time.
Exactly, but, you know, you never know. But it was brought together, you know, through Abs's passion of wanting to incorporate lots of designers.
Yeah.
Multi-talented, different designers, male, female, whoever strikes Abs's fancy. Don't mean that in a thingy way, but you know, whoever you know, struck a chord with him, he then headhunted them, and we started very slowly with stamps. I remember doing my first one and only stamp design, and we all started very differently. But you know, I can't believe that none of us design together. We don't do anything together.
No.
We design, you know, behind closed doors. And when we come together, we're like, oh, that goes with mine. Oh, that goes with mine. So it's quite surprising how they all come together.
It's brilliant when you think of the diversity within the stable of All and Create, because you can see that every designer very much has their own style, their own swing. And yet, the whole thing just all comes together. You can take any designer, any number, and put two stamp sets together and stencils and just go, that works. How does that work? It's brilliant. It's really, really good. So what was your background before All and Create then, Tracy?
I used to be a personal assistant for many years for a computer company.
Right.
And then I had my own craft shop for 10 years.
Right.
Went in a totally different direction.
Yeah.
I've run my own business with my husband, which again is computer software.
Right.
Don't ask me about computer software, I do the admin.
OK, yeah.
I'm a dinosaur when it comes to computer software.
Right, OK.
But it's my husband's side.
Yeah.
And then I just changed direction, wanted something else. I've always dabbled. And
I can see in your eyes all the happier for that.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Absolutely all the happier for that.
Absolutely.
I think we've got a picture, have we? Have we got a picture? I thought I'd heard rumours of a picture in my ear there.
Oh, God.
Lucy sent us a picture.
Oh, Lucy's fab. We did this on a workshop, on a sewing workshop that we did. Not literally sewing, but it's with my sewing stamps.
Yeah.
And we did this on a workshop, and we have fab time together. And Lucy's lovely, another lady who's very supportive. And we just have a great time, a great laugh. It's just a wonderful community.
If you took Lucy's piece there and introduced it to your new collection right now...
Yeah.
Again, the
Or
world's...
you could add the circles, you could, yeah.
The worlds would collide absolutely beautifully. I think that is the great thing with All and Create. We kind of forget to think about all of the, and I always call it cross-pollination, because it is so true, isn't it? You're always creating hybrids, and that's the great thing, is that the seeds of inspiration are here with All and Create, and those seeds are scattered all over the world, but they all come together here, and then it's almost like, it is like a packet of seeds, and then you grow the wonders that come from that. That's quite a good analogy, that, isn't it?
That was too good for me.
That was a bit poetic, that. I nearly had a moment then. We are so busy, by the way, so if you haven't yet checked out your order, I would look lively on it, to be honest with you, because it is really flying out of the door. It really is. Remember, it's 2 A5 stamp sets, brand new release. Literally, this is it, premiere. The collection is only half an hour old, and there are a lot of people who have already confirmed their order right now. So if over 30% of the entire stock has already sold out and gone. It is there on 2 Flexi Pays for you, Flexi Buys as well. And also, don't forget, it does come with the free gift. So if you're shopping in these one-day special hours, there's a free gift, which is another brand new Premier stamp called Squiggles. A brand new, never been launched before. Should be on with details at £7.99, but there's one per customer while stocks last, coming to you absolutely free if you're shopping on these one-day special shows. And again, I'm going to say it again. If you were shopping on the All and Create show, the Wow Weekend show with Abs earlier, different gift. Different gift. It's brilliant. We're just being showered with gifts. We've got fancy balloons and everything.
Well.
We're just missing the champagne, we said, didn't we?
No champagne.
But there you go.
I mean, Abs is slacking, isn't he, really?
But you've got a busy 24 hours, Tracy.
Yeah, well, true. And I don't drink anyway, so
Oh,
I've been
well,
either using, mind you, I could be pretty dangerous on the champagne.
It could be an interesting show.
The customers would love it, trust me.
Oh, absolutely. I would as well. I'd stay for overtime for that. Right, where are we?
So what I'm doing now is, can you see here, we've got this little bit of a leaf within the circle.
Yep.
We've also got the big leaf that coordinates with that. And I'm just going to extend my design a little bit further. So I'm just going to stamp this to extend the design. So think about your stamps and how you can create your own collage. This is what I like doing best. I like messing with the stamps just to see what I can come up with different designs, but that stamps beautifully. It just works so lovely. Now what I've got here is I've got the 3 leaves. Now what we need to do is, where's the ones we stamped before? There we go. Just to colour those, just on the Bockingford, because the Bockingford, let's move this out of the way so you can see, because the Bockingford works so well for watercolouring. It's so easy. You don't need anything, any technical skills. Just spritz your leaf with water, and then just pick this up, just spritz that a little bit with water as well, and you can literally just drop this colour in. And the more you do this, and the more random you do it, the better it looks. So don't try to be too specific. You know, leaves are not regimented colours. There's lots of veining, there's lots of different colours, and this is artistic licence. Your leaves can be any colour you want them. You don't have to be green just because you see a green leaf. It can be anything in your artistic endeavours. So that's all I've done to colour the leaf. And then I allow it to dry naturally. So just wipe that up.
I've got another theory on Bockingford. People like using it because they just enjoy saying the word.
I dread saying it because I just know it's not going to, with my accent as well, I just think it's not going to come out right at all.
No, it does. No, it does every time. I just love hearing that word. It's just so grand, it's just so palatial, it's just so big and aristocratic sounding. Everyone should be working on Bockingford, shouldn't they? I've renamed Leonie Lady Leonie Bockingford because I just think it's such fun. But it's brilliant, brilliant cardstock, isn't it?
Oh, I love it. I love it, especially if you're using wet mediums, especially watercolouring and coloured pencils.
Yeah.
So what I've got here is I've machine stitched through the leaves because I like all these threads. I like the natural feel to them. And what I tend to do is I tend to mess around with the feel of the composition. So I know that I want them down here like this. I want them down here. But when I was talking to you about a mere suggestion of your background, even though we're covering some of that up, you've still got this detail here.
Yeah.
And it's what draws the eye in when you start to put everything together. So now I'm happy. Even though I'm on live TV, I still have to faff and look at if the compositions, even though I've got one in front of me, Sometimes I change my mind, do something a bit different, but I still, even here, even though I'm repeating one I've done before, sometimes I still mess around with the composition. Or I always take a photograph just to check what I like and which composition I like.
I love the idea. I love the idea of sewing through that.
Oh, I love adding sewing because I love the dangly threads because it adds another texture to your design. I can't sew for toffee, so sewing through card in a random fashion suits me down to a T.
Oh, Tracy, and I was just about to suggest to you that you designed your own sewing machine, because I think we'd all go for one.
No, not a chance.
Oh, OK.
Because if I made a dress for you, trust me, it wouldn't fit. Not a chance.
I haven't got the legs for a dress, Tracy, anyway.
Oh, I might have the legs, but it still wouldn't fit properly. Trust me, it'd look a disaster. Right, now, this is lacking life for me, so it needs some oomph, it needs some colour. So what we've got is, we've got our daisy. Now I'm not going to stand here and colour the whole time, because I know when I'm watching TV, you don't just want to sit, you might fall asleep if I just do that for a couple of hours. So just get my brush going.
Yeah.
And what I've got here is, I've got 2 Inktense pencils, and I'm just going to show you just how I colour one of the petals.
OK.
Because I'm a great believer, I love teaching, but I also think that when you're demoing, you shouldn't skip over any stages.
Yeah.
Because to assume that everybody knows how you've done something is the wrong thing.
Yeah.
You need to assume that everybody doesn't know how to do it. So just going to add a little bit of colour just here. So I'm just going in with an orange, and then I'm just going in with a red, just to give it some depth. Just like so, just to give that a little bit of depth. And let's just do the centre so you can see how I bring that to life as well. So, as you can see, really professionally done, just scribbled on there in a really professional manner. Really stressful. So, just add a little bit of red. Now, I'm no colourist, but I do like to at least do something I'm happy with.
Yeah.
Don't be so hard on yourself. As long as you're happy with it, don't judge yourself by anybody else's standards. Just water that out, just to blend it out, and then blend the red out. And do the same. And the Inktense pencils are water-reactive, and you can use them on fabric as well. Just get a bit of that moisture, and then what I do, I obviously spend a long time doing this flower. There isn't time when you're doing the shows, but what I do is I pick a little bit more of the pigment up, and I add a little bit more pigment to the flower. You need to take time to add that intensity, and always leave a little bit of lightness just here, because it makes it look a little bit more realistic. A little bit of the red, just to add that, and I always find this really relaxing to do. And what I tend to do is, when it's dry, I'll repeat the same process. So you need to do that just to colour the flower, but just to bring it to life a little bit more, just get your gel pens and just add a few dots to the inside of your flower. I'll bring in one that I've done before so you can see.
Different texture as well.
Different texture, plus when you see the whole flower coloured, so a white gel pen and an orange gel pen, we'll just bring it to life. Let me just place those back. Let's bring one I've done in earlier.
Great.
So you can see, you just spend a lot of time, and this just gives it a little bit more dimension with the gel pens. Can I get my words out?
Do you know what? I could watch from now a non-stop 5 hours of this. Luckily, we have got 5 hours to enjoy and just indulge in everything that Tracy's doing. Now, I'm going to take this opportunity, Tracy, if it's all right by you, because things are so busy. I just need to remind those people that feel like, OK, what is it then? What is it? What is it? What is it? Show me. Because you do need to get in quick, because we are a third of the stock, the entire stock. And remember, this is the stock for 24 hours worth of shows. Proving very popular so far. Not sure if it's going to last the whole day, to be honest with you. It's amazing value, but actually, for me, I'm not sure that I've even mentioned the price actually once, because for me, this is not about the price. This is about the indulgence. This is about the opportunities. This is about the journeys that you can take with this collection. This is about enjoying the work of this wonderful lady here and actually seeing her putting her stamps in collaboration with other stamps and stencils from All and Create as well, which is superb. So let me walk you through the collections then. It's 2 A5 stamp sets. This is the first one called Foliage, which is beautiful. Those lovely big circles, lots of flora in there and fauna, and there are lots of words and numbers, as is absolutely signature All and Create as well. So that's the first of your A5 stamp sets. The second one is At One with Nature. I want to stand here like that and say that. I'm at one with nature. I'm very zen. So you've got the rosemary there, you've got that wonderful little vase with just that single stalk coming out, that single stem is the word I'm looking for, coming out of the vase, which is lovely. And again, big words in that signature typeface, which is All and Create. So they're the A5s. You've got 4 A7 stamps as well, and these are just amazing. Background, foreground, and everywhere in between. Let's go from over here, where we'll start with leaves. I mean, you can see from the numbers that are on these stamps. I mean, they do number everything sequentially, don't they? And actually, I'm not sure if even Abs knows you're up to that number, actually. I think he gave me a slightly lower number earlier. But, of course, this is a premiere release, so it never stops. Second one is called Open Leaves. And these are wonderful because they're a bigger scale. That, for me, looks amazing. Reminds me a bit of stained glass window as well. And I would love to get in there with something glossy or something.
Yeah, or use your alcohol inks.
Yeah, definitely.
And then stamp that over the top.
Would be awesome. The third one you've got there is called Daisy Wise. Again, which is beautiful. Those petals are nice and open. There's lots of space for you to get in. You can imagine the background colouring going on there as well. And then the fourth one and the final one is called Indulge in Daisies. Now, if you are shopping in this show now for the first time, whether it be the one-day special or anything else, you'll also get one of these, which is the brand new Premiere Squiggle stamp from lovely Tracy. This is £7.99 on its own, but it is a free gift if you are shopping in these Tracy Evans one-day special shows. So that's 6 o'clock now, 8 o'clock tonight, 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, midday and 4 p.m. Well, depending on how we get on. That's while stocks last and one per customer. That should be £7.99 on its own. So not only are you saving your £5 there on your one-day special with the ability to split it down into 2 payments, instead of 4 A7 stamps, you could almost think of it as 5, really, couldn't you? Because you get the free squiggle one as well. It's awesome. Right. All of Tracy's collections work together beautifully. So if you have Tracy's previous collections, fantastic. If you haven't, they're all on the show as well, or a huge number of them are actually on the show. So if you check that out on the website, you will see it there. Let me show you some finished samples. Again, I've done it again. Always first one is a Janet Pring sample. I just love them. I just think they're absolutely brilliant. The design team are superb. I'm just going to drop in another one there from lovely Joe Rice. Look at that. Is that using some of the washi as well, isn't it?
Yes,
some of the All and Create famous washi. Oh, there is some on the show actually as well, which is superb. We'll bring the details onto the bottom of the screen. Oh, look, here's a sample using squiggles. The brand new one. So there's few people in the world who have this stamp yet, Tracy.
That's the design.
Just the design team.
Yeah.
Nice. See, that's a place to be, isn't it? To make it onto the All and Create design team. What a wonderful privilege that is. And you can see the names of the All and Create design team, by the way, at the bottom of the screen. They're scrolling through because they're absolute superstars. They really, really are. Now, this one doesn't have a name on it. Is this?
That might be Heather. I remember. Oh, is it that might be Heather.
I don't know. It
might be Pip
on that one. I love it. OK, right. Stock update. Again, they are coming thick and fast tonight, let me tell you. There are a lot of conversations going on in the background about how quickly this is going. Over a third of the stock, and I know the size of the stock as well. It is humongous because we know it needs to be, because we know the more you see more All and Create, the more you want it. The more you see and love certain designers, the more you want them. And so it's like a snowball rolling down the hill. So we have to go bigger and bigger and bigger every single time. So over a third of the whole day's stock sold out already. Please do get yours as quickly as you can. Now, we've had another picture in from Jenny. Lovely Jenny, thank you. Let's have a little look at your picture, Jenny. Here it is. Oh, look at all the colours there.
Don't you love it when they send in the pictures, though? Yes, she's used one of the wings from the Beatles stamp set or maybe Olga's stamp set. But yes, because I can see the screw heads in the body. So
I love it.
I love it when they send the samples in. I'm expecting some from Patricia and Diane as well, so they should be sending some in.
Fabulous.
I like to see their work.
Yeah. Oh, amazing. Listen, we always love to see your images. Keep them coming through, and we'll try and show as many as we can across the 24 hours. studio@thecraftstore.com is our email address. Here's another one that's just popped into the inbox from Jane. Oh.
That's with the camera, yes, with my A4 stamp set and the containers stamp set as well. So there's a few stamps up there. I love the ice cream colours.
Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it? It's really atmospheric. It's very kind of like sunset, tropical sunset
but
colours,
that has a bit of a hippie kind of vibe to it as well.
Isn't it? But I think maybe that year on the...
That's the year I was born. That's on my stamp.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh! I'm so glad I'm no good at maths. And it's always rude to ask a lady her age.
Trust me.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't it? You get to a certain stage and then you start going backwards again, don't you? So £62.94 then, or 2 flexis on this one, £5 saving. 940283. Don't forget the gift as well, which is another one of Tracy's brand new stamps, which should be £7.99 on its own. But that's only while stocks last, while you're shopping in these one-day special shows. Right, Tracy, before we run out of hour...
Yeah. OK, so can you see that I'm adding life to it now? We're adding life to the design with the pops of orange. Now, just a trick that we did in my shows when I was here previously, I'm using an old VersaFine Clair ink. What I mean by old is I mean it's very well used. And then I'm going to stamp my leaf stamp onto the blackbirds. So just stamp that onto the blackbirds, but make sure you use an ink pad that is well used. And then we're going to stamp the blackbirds onto the piece of card. And then you can make your blackbirds look completely different.
Oh, my word. I've never seen that technique, ever.
Just makes it look completely different, doesn't it?
Totally.
Love it. Love that. So just to add those birds, because I didn't want my birds just to be blackbirds, I wanted the birds to have that bit of leaf foliage on. Now, what I've done here, I'll just bring these bits in because we haven't got long, and I'll put it together. We've got these numbers here from Absy's Stencil. So I drew around the numbers that are on Absy's Stencil. Put that on white card, Tracy. I drew around those numbers and then I coloured them in, just to add these elements to my composition.
You'll find the stencils, by the way, that you've seen mentioned. If you look at the 2 o'clock show, if you go and look at the products in this show, they should be there. If not, shop by All and Create, and you will find it there.
So now I'm thinking about the composition. What I'm thinking is I don't want to cover every inch of space. And also, I want some of that stenciling, these numbers in the background, to be visible. So I'm very aware of the composition. So I've got my little girl here who's out in her garden as well. So we're going to add this sentiment that is also from the stamp set. Crisp, because leaves are nice and crisp. So just add that. We're going to add the little girl so that she's just sitting on there because she's looking out in the garden. And then I wanted to add these numbers just because I love random numbers, and just to add to my composition, just to bring this turquoise colour and this lime green colour in to the foreground to join the leaves. So just add these numbers here, just to help with that composition. And just add a few more bits. Now, you don't want to cover it, you don't want to just plonk it up here, you want to leave some of this open space, just so the open space is pleasing to the eye. So I'm now just layering these bits, mainly because we're short of time, so I'm just aware of that. So just adding my bird here, and then I just want to add the foliage sentiment. So add that foliage sentiment here, just so that we're keeping it in with the cluster. And just make sure that when you've done your sentiments, you